Mm. What up with the YouTube, man? Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all let me know how my mic sound because I had turned it down. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I ain't want my mic to be too loud. But y'all already know y'all know the routine, man. We're gonna let a few people get up in here and then we're gonna cover this content, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you looked at the title, then you already know what's going on. Yes. I have found some new information, my friends. We are good. Some of y'all been waiting on this information too on the cool. So y'all just get, you know what I'm saying, get yourself together, get your drink, your smoke, whatever you do, your popcorn, Lunchables, crackers, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever you doing, get together. We gonna jump it off here in a minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Anybody in the chat, let me know how my mic sound. Do I need to turn it up or am I good right now? And my chat be moving slow. I be like, dang, like all of a sudden it'd be like 20 messages come in at one time. Man, I really don't even know where to start, man. It's just so much. I'm trying to get myself together, so I want to know where to start. You know what I'm saying? With all this information, because as we know, the uh, the case, as far as with Teresa's part, the lawsuit it's been ongoing since 2018. Now information has been coming out about what's going on, and this is like real court document type of stuff. So they know exactly the times and all that. You see what I'm saying? It just ain't no way around it. They know what they talking about, and you gonna get a full understanding of what's going on here in a minute. Now some of the things is gonna really it's gonna open up a whole nother rabbit hole too. You know what I'm saying? For sure. I know some of y'all been waiting to hear this type of information because it's gonna open up a whole new rabbit hole. I mean, I just don't know what to tell y'all, man. But we definitely finna get into it. So y'all just be, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be cool. I don't know how I wanna drop this on y'all just yet. But I wanna what I wanna do is I really wanna show the first before I show this other documents, I wanna show y'all the security guard statement because we got to dissect this stuff because the security guard statement, if you even look at his statement, he's implying that they was watching, the front desk was watching the whole time. And I got some other stuff that's gonna be an eye opener too. Yeah, the front desk was watching the whole time. He basically said out of his own mouth with just little words. It's like right there, fine print, what he says. They was watching the whole time, man. Even when the party, even when they was partying, they watching them the whole time, bro. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Southwest Ohio in the house. What's up with it, man? Yeah, Ohio in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got lovely giving in the building. Got Eve in the building. What's up, Marcus Jones? Clifton. Oh yeah, Gwen, straight out of DC. You already know. So I don't know how I want to hit y'all just yet because when I hit y'all with this, I want to make sure a lot of some people in here because I don't want nobody saying what I miss, what I miss. But like I say, I think what I want to do first is I want to show y'all the security guard's statement. And then watch this. The reason why I want to show y'all this, because when I show you this documents, it lines straight up. You know what I'm saying? It lines straight up. See, there's some things that we didn't really know about. You know what I'm saying? But it's coming up in court. Oh yeah. And I got the official documents. Y'all gonna see. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to my boy Assassin. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link, man. We almost, it's almost showtime. You know what I'm saying? Just give it a little second. I'm letting the chat warm up and everybody, you know what I'm saying, get up in here. But first, we gonna take a look at the security guard statement, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I want y'all to see this. So when I show you these documents, yeah, y'all gonna be like, oh, that's what it means by that. You know what I'm saying? Because the way he worded, we kind of like some people, a lot of people understood, but you know what I'm saying? It's plain and clear what he said on his behalf of what happened. You know what I'm saying? But it's still it's still a lot of little funny play. It's a lot of funny play. Like I said, it's probably gonna open up a little bit more of a rabbit hole too. But we finna get to it. What's up with it, David? You know what I'm saying? We gonna get to it for sure. Now I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ahead and get this stuff ready. Oh, see, I don't even. Okay, let me go ahead and get this ready right here. We're gonna go back to this. I already have the documents ready to go. Okay, let me see. So let's see here. We're gonna take a look at the security guard statement first. Now I don't know which one I wanna. Okay. Like I said, I know some of y'all already seen this statement, but it's just like a couple of words that I know a lot of people just ain't piecing it together what he said. And what he said, the words that he said is gonna let y'all know that the front desk can see them damn cameras and they was watching the whole time, even when they was partying, just like them kids said in the Zach TV interview. They was watching, they went up there several times. They know what was going on. Let me see here. It ain't no secret. Let me see if I can go straight to it. Now, some of this stuff, you know what I'm saying, I don't agree with what he's saying, but I'm playing this because he got the he got the statement on this video, and I don't I couldn't go through all them files that I got on my computer to find the statement, so it's just easier for me to show this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's see what it is. What's up with Assassin?
What's going on, my G? What's going on?
Slow motion and snowed in and everything. You already know.
Already.
We can't go nowhere. It ain't nothing but ice on the roads out here.
How much I get?
Shit, man, I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of snow, but it rained. That's what it do out here. It rained first, then it turned to ice, then it snowed.
Yeah, that ice bill. That's what really do you in when there's ice out there.
Yeah, it's the ice under the snow. So people be trying to hit that corner and they out of there. I'm
Right.
talking about they out of there. People
Out of
stuck
there.
everywhere.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we gonna get into this video. See, let's pay attention to what the security guard says, man, because he kind of, I don't think he knew. That's what's so crazy because in my mind I'm like, I don't think he would say these certain things if he knew the whole play. I don't know, but this we just gonna look at it.
Those two black males, he spoke to them and said, somebody's complaining about the noise. One of those guys he said, was talking to him and assuring him, okay, I'm the host of the room. The second guy, he said, text someone. And he thought that the text was to let let them in back into the room. So he goes to the room. He says to the police that he smells marijuana and alcohol. All right. So obviously he knows there are young people there. So the first question that the officer asked him is, if you smell marijuana and alcohol, did you report it? He said no. I'm going to show you the report. All right. He said no. All right. So when asked if he had received any calls for noise complaints, Blank stated that between 2 and 2:30, all right, September 9th, uh, September 9th, 2017, he received a noise complaint called via radio from the desk. I asked him.
Hey, y'all, okay, check this out. Because this where this is gonna get weird because y'all remember what time he said? 2:30. Remember that time. That's all I gotta say. Remember that.
If anyone went with him, he stated that he responded to room 926 alone. He continued that when he exited, black male subjects in their early to mid 20s on their cell phones. He told them that the front desk received complaints that they were being too loud. One of the males stated he was responsible for the room. He recalled that one of the men texted someone in the room to open the door. When the door to the room 926 opened, a black female subject wearing big glasses opened the door. That's Irene. He continued that there was another black male in his early 20s that was standing behind her. He stated that he didn't enter the room. At the door, he could smell marijuana smoke and could also smell alcoholic beverages. Now ask yourself a question. What security guard who is of another nationality is going to allow black children under the age of 21 and smoking marijuana to get away with what they're getting away with? He then asked if he asked the group to refrain from smoking, that he did not. He did not. One of the male subjects stated to him that old people call the police. Now, I'm going to keep reading. But peep game. So you can come to some conclusions about this, all right? If he smelled marijuana smoke at the door and he didn't call the police, you could say, oh, he's just a cool dude. But he's telling the police that he smelled marijuana smoke. He didn't have to tell the police that. He didn't have to tell the police wouldn't have known. If he could have said, there are some children there. All right? He dry snitched on himself. He's nervous. And why is he? Another thing that you need to understand is that Irene came to the door. All right? These girls work in that hotel. He's cool. So that was just the hookup. All right? That was just the hookup. You don't say nothing? I don't say nothing. Now, what I'm going to prove to you is that Monifa asked the security guard, could he open the freezer because one of their friends was hot and she needed to cool off. He's hooking him up. Watch this. Now, I'm going to show you he left the country. One of the male subjects stated to him, old people call the police. He told Blank that he was young and asked him to take down his phone number to call if there were any more noise complaints. Blank, which is a security guard, stated that he did not write down the subject's number. He stated that the two guys in the hallway went back into the room and closed the door. I asked Blank when they normally call the police. The hotel usually will call after at least 3 warnings. I asked him if the hotel usually does an incident report for noise complaints. He stated that they didn't unless someone gets kicked out. Blank continued that after 3 hours or 3 o'clock, he distributed folios to various rooms. All right? I don't even know what that means. All right? The front desk blank called over the radio that three girls were walking on the ninth floor.
Okay, I just wanted to pause that. From my understanding, that's Fran's case. Now, now you see what he just said, that the front desk called him and said that three girls was walking on the ninth floor, which we believe there was no cameras on the floors, right? Keep watching and then watch when I show you these documents. Check it out. Watch. Just keep watching.
Now ask yourself a question. Why is he inserting this? And why is the front desk calling them, telling them that three girls were walking on the ninth floor? All right? When he made contact with them, one of the females stated that she was looking for her. He was told to tell the group that they either needed to return to their room or go to, all right?
Okay, now I'm just pausing that because I'm trying to keep everybody up to date. Okay, he said 3 o'clock. Now think about the play. Listen, I'm gonna get into it later, but I'm just saying remember these times: 2:30 and then 3 o'clock. Just remember them times, and then when we go to these documents, that is gonna make sense to you.
Stated that he told the group that would have to speak to the front desk about reviewing any cameras. What? Wait a minute. So they're looking for her now at this point, allegedly. The group then returned to their room. Blank was asked if he had any conversations with the subjects in room 926 about taking smoke detectors off the wall or covering the smoke detectors with towels. Blank denied this. I asked him to estimate the number of individuals in the room. He stated that there were at least 10 people in the room because they were rapping to a song. I asked the security guard if he was at the front desk when the family was making threats towards employees. He stated that he was not at the desk at that time. He had heard about the threats later from somebody else. Security guard advised me that he would be out of the country starting September 22nd to approximately 3:30. Whoa. Dude bounced. He left the country. Now, this is the same one with blood on it.
Okay, so you can see that the security guard that's in this.
Now y'all remember that 2:30 and 3. Now I just want to show this because it kind of cooperates with what I'm finna show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't think y'all ready for these documents, but I'm finna give it to you. Just give me a second. But I want to show this before I do, because this is all this stuff was already in the beginning. That's why I say when you go back to the beginning, when everybody was looking into stuff, a lot of this stuff is coming right back. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. A lot of this stuff is coming right back at you. Let me see. Now this right here, I just want y'all to look at this just because, like I said, it's gonna cooperate with some of the paperwork that I'm finna show y'all. And like this girl right here, she kind of was on point with some things, but then some things I guess she just read it wrong or just came up with whatever she felt like. But for the most part, some of it's on point. We're gonna play this real quick, and then we're gonna get into it.
What it appears to be Monifa from the police report. I'm going to cross-reference this with a witness statement that kind of is a little contradicting. So I definitely want some help with clarifying this logically. As you see, I pointed out here, Monifa appears to be telling people, trying to defend herself. So she's basically saying, so I'm like, we finna go back inside to get her phone and call Bree Bree for the key. So that's what stuck out to me here, because you're basically, it sounds like she's saying that she needs to go back to the room for the phone and she needs to also call Bree Bree for the key. So my first question is, based on Irene's interview, if Kanika was laying on the bed, why wake her up if Bree Bree's not there with the key? And why wake a girl up that is asleep? If we go back in the police report, it seems like Kanika wanted to leave pretty soon as she got there. We don't know exactly why. It could have been something innocent. It could have been something shady. But she seemed like she wants to leave. But at some point, Kanika decided, although I want to leave, excuse me, although she wanted to leave, she still decided to let Irene use her phone to play music. So that was a little odd to me, but I want to look at the next statement here, because this one from Monifa, what she's telling people is as if she just went back to the room for the phone and she needs to call Bree Bree for the key. So let's look at the next one. So the next one you can tell is a statement from a juvenile, because the mother was present as well. I put at the top there. The top, it says blank and his mother voluntarily arrived at the Rosemont Police Department. So they're willingly going in there to talk to them, clear their name, or kind of clarify, help out. So first little dot here is basically saying blank recalls the hotel employees knocking at the room door at 2 different occasions regarding the noise complaints from that room. So this is something important, because I am going to pull up Zach TV's interview where he talks to the male parties, which, the male friends of Kanika that are at that party, that were also saying stuff about the hotel staff. So I'm going to look at that in a little second. But for now, the next few dots here is saying Kanika and her 2 friends left the room approximately 300 hours, about 3 a.m. in the morning. This is according to a statement. So like I've told you in my last video, what was Kanika doing from 3 o'clock to 3:24, 3:25 in the morning, getting off the elevator? That's a gap of time that supposedly no one saw her. Monifa, Shemaya, guests at the hotel, no one saw her for that 30 minutes. And don't let it be.
I just paused it for a second, but y'all join a few of y'all join the panel too. I want to chop it up. Before I get into these documents, I just want to chop it up because I don't want to just lay everything out on the line real quick. You feel me? But I mean, it's a lot, but I know exactly where I want to go to. I'm not gonna cover all the documents because it's like 37 pages. I might have to cover some of it tomorrow or whatever. But we're gonna get into these main parts that I'm talking about. But feel free to join that the panel. You know what I'm saying, so we can chop it up.
Her left, her leaving the room before 3 o'clock. So it says that this witness, this is just a statement. This doesn't mean this is exactly what happened, but it's better than our judgment because we weren't there. This person says the 2 friends didn't even seem to appear that they were drinking at all, which is weird because if we go back to Monifa's statement over here, she's, I have it covered up, I guess, but she actually says here, right after she called Bree Bree for the key and she started walking to the room. I thought she was behind me. I was drunk off my square. I guess I covered it up, so I'm sorry, but Monifa is basically saying, oh, I was drunk off my square. I wouldn't do that shit to hurt my best friend. So that's what Monifa's saying. But then over here, this person's saying that it didn't seem like her 2 friends were drinking at all, which of course is going to seem a little suspicious because why was Kanika the only one that was that messed up? If everybody's drinking, everybody's doing drugs, everybody else is doing recreational drugs, it seems like alcohol. somehow Kanika had the pyramid in her system. I'd be very curious to see what these guys' statements would say. If they did an interview after they knew all the stuff that we know now. They did their interview with Zach TV prior to all this information being released, even before the footage was released to them. So here, the last few bullet points here. It says, they stated they forgot the keys. Kanika remained in the hallway. It says the two friends searched for approximately about 5 to 10 minutes. So if they stated they forgot the keys, look here. It says they found the car keys. It's the last two bullet points. They found the car keys, and they also found Kanika's cell phone, which was lying in the room unoccupied. Now, that is different than what Monifa says. Monifa seems to say, call Bree for the key. So Monifa called Bree for the key. This person says the phone and the keys were unoccupied in the room. Not sure which one is true, but if they had to call Bree for the key, why did Bree have the key? Why did they leave if they didn't even have Bree in the room? According to Irene, Irene was saying she's laying down. It just doesn't make sense. We're going to go next to the interview. Okay, so I just want to show this part here because the fellas are going to be talking about some activity and kind of how they were treated when they were trying to alert the staff at the
This
hotel
is very relevant
of
to the
their friend
paperwork. That's why I'm
Kanika
showing
being
this.
missing. I'm only going to show that part really because there's a couple parts that are very suspicious. I'm going to skip over when they kind of alluded to when he asked, hey, what do you think happened to Kanika? Your first thought. And they're like, oh, I thought she left with a dude or, whatever. They thought she left with a guy. They kind of assumed. But then they also said earlier that, like, her old dude, that's how they met Kanika from their friend, which I guess she was dating at the time 2 years ago or so. And I think he was in jail. And they said coincidentally he had just got out the same day that they had made the interview. So I don't know if that's the person that Monifa was saying, oh, Kanika's sad because her boyfriend was in jail. So we're just going to watch these clips here because I just really want to show you, based on what they're saying, based on how you've already seen Irene, her interview, how the staff was treating them. I don't count Irene in because she's the host of the party. She got too much to do. That means she's a mastermind. She just know how.
Hey, y'all, keep this in mind. This is very important to what I'm saying in the documents because once you see these documents, it's gonna kind of lean towards like, at least for sure, what these two dudes are saying. They're not lying about it. You know what I'm saying? They're not lying. They tried to get help and everything. They brushed them off. It's gonna show that. So, because that's what it's all based on. The whole lawsuit, everything. You're gonna see. It's like they basically told them, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? They basically said, get the fuck out of here, okay?
How to be on ecstasy, set somebody up, and host a party. It's possible, but not likely. These fellas, I don't believe that they're involved because they seem very passionate about justice for Kanika. You see him walking around. At some point, we think this guy in a hat was right behind Kanika. Then we realize the timestamps were like an hour or so later. So we don't want to keep blaming people when it's proven. We need to stop blaming so many and blame less people. The less people we blame, the smaller the pool is of who the real suspects are. If we just go and look at footage and say every girl is the editor, every black guy was at the party, everybody is a suspect, that's just not going to help. So let's go on and just look at what they're talking about here regarding the suspicion of the hotel staff.
When y'all realize shit's serious, what did y'all do? Fuck anybody else to do. Door to door. We door to door. Floor to floor. Around and looking. So y'all going like what time? It was 3, 4 in the morning. Like 3, 4. And y'all don't give a fuck who sleep. Y'all knocking on every door. talking. Hey, y'all seen her? Anything y'all seen? Asking her for anything. Hey, y'all see. You seen the girl in the blue jean jacket? Y'all seen our friend? What anybody else do? They say they friend missing. Everybody start participating. And y'all told, and is it true? Yes or no? Y'all told the security play the camera back. And we walked up to the front desk. First of all, when we told him, man, when we told the guy behind the desk, we say, "You saying our friends missing, man." His reaction wasn't like a regular reaction as somebody that works at a hotel. If you behind the front desk of a hotel, a big hotel like that, you would think that they would be more concerned. You would think that they're gonna call the police. You don't think that they're gonna give a helping hand, reaching out to us. It wasn't too much like a concern for them. We really kind of walked. He brushed us off and he walked off. He went back behind. He walked off, leaving his desk unattended. Actually, like it wasn't really, like it ain't that. Yeah, like it ain't that.
Now I just want to pause that real quick because that right there, that's what kind of struck me a little bit, because I know all of us been in Walmart and it could be a person missing or whatever. They get on the horn, and they blow a buzzer and tell everybody, be on the lookout for, you know what I'm saying? That's in Walmart. So a big old hotel that's got all these people standing there, like they could easily do things like that. I'm telling you, they did it for Mackenzie Beck. Why they didn't do it for Kanika? They did it for Mackenzie Beck. They found her when she came up missing in Crown Plaza. They found her quick.
Fuck, like he don't give a fuck. Like he don't get no fuck. Did y'all feel discriminated against at any given moment in time? Like, man, they been racist. Any moment in time, man. I felt disrespected from the moment we told him, hey, XY, he did me ABC. He said XYZ. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Man, type of response I respect. Yeah, I ain't expect that. I ain't expect that type of response. I expected you to, get on the phone, do something, at least show us. Act like show some proof. Act like you care. It wasn't like that. Okay. That shit just don't seem right. So when y'all start looking for it, y'all realize, damn, she nowhere.
Very odd. I mean, I think it's weird that, we're going to keep listening, but it's already weird that they're telling the staff what's going on and there's no sense of urgency. There's not any, well, let me see what I can do, or it's, nothing like that. So I think the behavior is odd, and that's why these kids.
What's up with it, Chosen?
What's up, boss?
Shit, chilling on it, man. Chilling on it. Just covering this, you know what I'm saying? Got some new info on this KJ stuff, man. For real. I'm finna drop it too, but I'm just showing people piece by piece so we can catch on to what, you know what I'm saying, what they saying. See, now this is the reason why I showed the security guard statement. Because you hear what they're saying. They're not paying, they wasn't trying to help them, they were acting concerned. But if you go by the security guard statement, he specifically already said that they was watching them. He got a call from the front desk and said they see them walking around on the 9th floor. Go up there and tell them to go in a room or leave. You see what I'm saying? So they've been watching the whole time. We can't even act like that ain't happening. They've been watching them kids party the whole time. The security guard said it. He said at what was the time? What was the time at 2:30? That he was sent, that the front desk called him and said that they see them girls walking around on the 9th floor. Now, we thought they didn't have cameras on the 9th floor, right? Okay. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Watch what I'm gonna show y'all in a little bit. Watch.
Man, I'm lost. I thought I'm lost, man. I thought you done solved the Dolph murder or what already.
Nah.
Damn.
No, I mean, ain't no YouTubers really solving no crimes like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. A lot of people say they did, but you know what I'm saying? We can only look at, just the facts and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never said I solved no crime. You know what I'm saying? I'm going off of some newspaper. I'm going off some new documents and paperwork that's has been unsealed basically, and everybody been wondering about what's going on with the new investigation, which is okay. Look, it's a civil investigation, but just because it's civil doesn't mean it can't lead to criminal. Because as soon as they finish the civil, if they find anything criminal, they're gonna backdoor. You see what I'm saying? So just because it's civil investigation, don't mean they ain't trying to find justice as far as arresting anybody or anything. You gotta understand it. That's exactly what happened with Kendrick Johnson. Yeah, it went kind of civil, but then they done found some more incriminating stuff. We're gonna talk about that too, probably tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's just all in the process though. But it's crazy that a lot of people got to go through this process like that to get justice. That's the crazy thing about it.
Mm.
You would think they already gonna ride for you and do all that, but so you gotta stay on them. You see what I'm saying? Just like Kendrick Johnson, you know, that happened way before, you know what I'm saying, for years and years, and now they finally getting some kind of justice. The sheriff just put out $500,000 reward for information because they just said it wasn't an accident. You
Is
feel me?
this that girl that was in the freezer?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. See how many years it took for Kendrick Johnson for them to say it wasn't an accident. So that's what we're looking at. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this interview. We're gonna chop it up.
Like, dude, did you not hear me? Like I just said, my friend's gone. They're checking doors. They're doing all kind of things just to find this girl. And if you watch this interview, you can see in the beginning they didn't really see, what the big problem is. They didn't really see like the concern. But as time went by, they, were concerned. They kept looking. So let's just keep going because I really want you to focus on.
Hey, Isis, go ahead and join that. Isis, go ahead and join that. The panel. I want you up here when I show you this. I want you up here. I will bring your ass here. I want you up here because I know you've been following the case too, man. Go ahead and join that chat if you can, man. Cause I'm finna show y'all some stuff.
How weird this, behavior of the staff is in the hotel.
Going around there, look after all that, it still was never. They didn't come tell us like, yeah, we finna put y'all out of, yes, y'all disturbing the peace. They never said nothing to us. They wanted y'all to disappear. They didn't say anything. Blankly didn't say nothing. There wasn't no concern. It wasn't no, hey, yeah, y'all disturbing the peace. We finna put y'all out. Ooh, no. Who went? To be honest, we couldn't find nobody. We literally walking around like, where's the help? Where's the hotel security? Where did they go? We didn't see nobody. We didn't see nobody. We seen main two when the party was going on. When it was jumping, it was buzzing. It was two main security guards that was coming up there. And after we started looking for her, we looking for hotel security. Like, man, somebody to help. Somebody that can go in the back. Somebody that can go not get the access to open door. None of that. We didn't see nobody. We didn't get no help. It wasn't like they was concerned. Okay, this is the realest shit. BP. Oh.
Notice that they said there was two main security guards going there. I think we have focused on one security guard, the one we saw the whole night doing weird stuff, run around doing the janitor's job, the maid's job, not securing the hotel. So that's the guy we've been looking at as far as security. So who is this second security guard? Have we seen him on footage and just not recognize him? Is he not on footage because he's on the floor and in out of camera areas? That is odd because I always was thinking like, is there another security guard? Because the statement that I read about the security guard that was saying all this stuff about, yeah, I knew the guys were smoking. I knew this and that. All those statements, they didn't talk about nothing they were doing downstairs. And if I felt like if it was the guard that we saw on camera, that he would be talking about the work and all the stuff that they told him to do. He seemed like he was just talking about the floor. So I don't know if it's two separate guards, but it sounds like that's what they're saying. They said that nobody was around. Like they're trying to get a hold of these guards or anybody. especially that they've been going to the room all night, and now all of a sudden that they trying to look for their friend, they're gone. So let's keep listening, but just wanted to point out how odd that was. Listen to some other weird stuff that he says, or they say about that night.
I heard it was two creepy motherfuckers that was real creepy in there. Dude, don't tell me bitch ass, man. It's just the hotel family period, bro. That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, it's like this shit ain't work, bro. It's like, okay, everybody seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man. Everybody seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. In that movie, you learned mama was in it, uncle was in it, the cop, he was in it, everybody was in it. It's like, so you saying the hotel staff was a part of it? I'm not gonna just throw it off on them. I'm not gonna say the whole hotel staff. I'm just saying it's obvious. Yeah, do that shit. It's obvious. Why didn't record the tapes back? Why didn't here is how the fuck they all just disappear, bro? Like and all doing it like they knock on the door while everybody that then all of a sudden she come up and say it's getting empty. Now all of them just gone, bro. No motherfucker just bring it up in there, bro. We ain't saying hell no. Yeah. It's true. I ain't gonna say because there is somebody we can't find you. Okay, you supposed to be helping. You staff, right? So we looking for you. We're hotel security while we looking for these people. Now, so we can't find this person. Okay, before everything happened, we study seeing him, study going down, study seeing, knocking on the door. Yeah, keep it down. Yeah, study knocking at the door, keep it down. We'll put a towel in the door. All type of. They told y'all put the towel in the door. They told us put a towel in the door. This is what the staff is telling y'all. They called the phone. Put the towel in the door. So hold on. So I heard a similar statement as well. The staff said put the towel on the door. Like they wanted y'all to stay there. They didn't want y'all to leave. No, they didn't want to stay there. We was downtown. They put us out in the door. Yeah, we was downtown. We smoking for like an hour smoking. They put the towel on the door. Yeah, they wanted y'all to stay there for some particular reason. It's like, so now that you look at it like that. Exactly. Why don't tell you though? Okay, they see. Okay, if anybody was y'all rowdy? It was nothing I put out. Yeah, you want rowdy motherfuckers dance? I'm talking about like period. Okay, if you say you're going to 609, you say you're going to 609. This crowd come in, they going to 609. It's a party. They going to 609. Damn, motherfuckers in front of us like, hey, then we already told them they smoke weed. We told them they having a party up there. They never put them out. I'm not sure. No. And then for them, so much activity, y'all started calling us. Then once we started looking for somebody, now we ain't getting no response.
So I just wanted to quickly go to the police report when they interviewed the security guard, lobby and wait there.
Yeah, we just gonna show this and then we're gonna get to it.
What I circled here was referencing from the last video where they were saying like kind of seemed like the hotel staff or the security wanted them to stay there because although they were getting multiple complaints and smoking and partying loud and things like that, they still didn't kick them out. They still didn't call the police. They just kind of helped them stay. Like, hey, go on and put towels over the smoke detectors. Put a towel under the door. So you can see here that when the police asked them, they denied it. So it's kind of like either the security's lying or the kids there lying. But you can hear from the kids' interview, they're saying the security advised them to do this. It says Blank was asked if he had any conversation with the subjects in 926 about taking smoke detectors off the wall or covering the smoke detector with towels. Blank denied this. I asked him to estimate the number of individuals in the hotel. He stated that there were at least 10 people in the room because they were rapping to a song. Very odd. That means he was listening. I mean, I'm not saying they weren't loud, but the fact that you were on the floor all that time makes me think there was a second security guard. Unless this was the time that the security guard that we all saw, was gone for that 30 minutes or so.
Definitely was two security guards. One of them, we don't even see him on the camera at all. But
during Kanika being missing.
He walked in the
makes me think there's another security guard. So let's get back to the interview.
For real, that's some dead serious. Motherfucker want justice for that. That's our fucking homie, bro. We need justice for it, bro. You know what? Hell no, man. Just say the news put the footage out and they showed Kanika walking into the freezer. Would y'all think she was lured enough or what? We got to see, man. We got to see what's going on. Exactly.
Because y'all know y'all friend more than anybody.
It's like she had to be learning. She been walking. Exactly. That's the word I use. If anything, she's been laid out or something. Man, you know, motherfucker be walking around. Yeah, I'm finna go on the freezer. Motherfucker too busted for that. Ain't who the fuck finna do some shit like that, man? I'm finna go on the freezer.
Then once you get in there, it's like you open that shit. As soon as you open it, you already know you're in the wrong spot.
You waking up fast, drunk. You can't even walk when you that busted. You falling out.
If y'all say she was, because in the article it said that she was, it said they have a video of her about like 3:30 in the morning. They said she was so intoxicated to the point she had to use the wall to hold up. If she was that intoxicated, bro, you really think she
put the freezer open?
You really think she did that? You think she's gonna go there? Come on, man.
She came back to the party with that, bro. But
probably doctored the video down all the time. That's the case.
And remember, they have not seen the surveillance. So, I'm sure this guy in a red hat, he is pushing for this surveillance to be put out. He feels like if the surveillance is put out, it answers everything, which we know now it didn't answer everything, because we do see that people started blaming him. I'm sure that if he knew that he was in the same area as Kanika, afterwards, and it looked that suspicious, he would never have suggested it that way. But they didn't know. And they also didn't know. He's saying, like, man, even if you were drunk and you walking into a freezer, or you probably couldn't even walk, you're staggering. He's not believing it. But he also at the time doesn't realize, or these gentlemen don't realize that Kanika had additionally a drug in her. It wasn't just being drunk. So they don't know that. They're just basing off of being really drunk. And a lot of us are. We have to also keep in mind she had the drugs. She was not having a drunk walk. She had a drugged walk. So keep listening here.
They should have been chopping that video, man. Get that video out.
Okay. Okay, y'all say y'all seen the security guard after she went missing.
No.
Whoa. So that was the manager y'all talk about that said call the police.
Yeah, we seen the guy that was working behind the desk.
The front desk motherfucker. Y'all never seen the hotel security afterward?
After she came doing the party and all that, but after she, missed motherfucker ain't seen him period.
Exactly.
And Fam want just the desk, the lobby, whoever greet the guests, he just want always right there. He just a pop up and then disappear for 10 minutes, then come back up and he disappears again for minutes.
Yeah. Man, I'm fucking that's true. Period after that.
Man, this shit
so crazy.
Hey, keep in mind what they just said. If you ever watch the videos of dude at the front desk, remember he did walk off and leave the desk with a couple walkie-talkies and shit. And I don't know where he went. He went towards the that back side where you can leave out from the side. He did leave his desk with some walkie-talkies and stuff, man. That's been proven. Like you can watch the video of him leaving his whole desk. So that's what I'm saying. They saying this before they seen the video. You feel me?
Another thing that was so crazy is that we was all leaving, like when everybody was leaving, like 5, it was like, okay, we can't find, and everybody was going back to their car. We left something in the room. We was all finna get in the car, like, left something in the room.
Right.
Ran back upstairs to go get something. Got back on the elevator, went in the room, grabbed it, came back out the room. As I'm walking out, I hear something, I turn around. That's who I see.
Please don't say it.
I see the security guard walking. He turns around, look back, walk off. So it's like, where was you at all this time? We was just looking for you. Now all of a sudden you pop up and pop out of nowhere. Now we see you again. It's like, once we left, now you pop back up and pop out of nowhere. And now you walk through the hotel again. But all this time we was trying to look for our friend, looking for help. We never seen you. But now, just so coincidence that, I left something. Went back up to the room. Seen it. Grabbed it, came back out the room. Looks up, now I see you. Bro, where you been at all this? Hey, man, what's your take, man? What you would think, man?
Exactly.
So, if you know what they're talking about, remember whenever all the kids they got tired and they left out, the security dude did pop up out of nowhere with his hands crossed, like, huh? You know what I'm saying? I remember seeing that. So I was like, why he sitting up there like he got some beef or something? You know what I'm saying? Like he, that nigga was sitting there like, shit. He had his hands crossed, like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to hear shit. Like, at this point, I guess they just wanted them to leave because they snooping around too much, basically.
What you would think? You feel me? Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay, guys. A lot of information. I know you guys have already seen this, but I just wanted to point out some things because I know there's still a lot of speculation out there, and I just want to try to point out the genuineness in these guys' interview. Um, I don't really want to judge Irene based off the fact that she's doing ecstasy because in the end of the day, I mean, I don't know what kind of life she has to live out there, and I don't really know if she knows all of her options. So at this point, I'm not going to let that affect the fact that I don't believe she's involved in this. I don't want it to have anything to do with the fact that she took drugs that night. It seems like she was able to handle herself in that moment. But definitely, we just really need to get to the bottom of this. Next, I'm going to try to make a full video of things that have been disproven so we can focus on the things that we still have questions on. I do not believe this is an accident because there's too many unanswered questions. And I'm going to put this in very straight terms. You are basically wanting me to believe that a girl was missing from her friends for about 30 minutes to an hour by herself. Nobody saw her in that time. And then additionally, on the walk to from the elevator to the upper kitchen, it only took about 7 minutes. Still, no one saw her. And then when she gets to the freezer, we're supposed to expect that she walked in. Although it was cold, even though the kitchen's abandoned, it's cold, and she walks into the cooler and then opens up yet another door that's even colder to the freezer and says, yeah, this is the spot. I'm just going to kick it here. And then she decides, although she already walked into a cold freezer, somehow she went to sleep and then woke up kicking and screaming because she realized she was frozen and then she died. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. So yes, I know what all the facts are trying to point to, but I also know when I'm being led, when someone's trying to make me believe something and kind of trying to shut me up with information. It's just like when someone apologizes to you, but they're not apologizing genuinely. They're apologizing to shut you up. It doesn't feel good. I don't care if it is an apology. It doesn't feel good because it's not genuine. Same way, if this girl's, um, death was not an accident, but you're trying to tell me, but look, we see her walk in the area, we don't see her walk out, so it's an accident. That's not enough. It's just not enough. We need to understand: was it just neglect on the hotel's part? That just seems like too much. I mean, there's too many coincidences. Too many. I mean, more than two is enough. She got went. So I mean, I can see if maybe the freezer was off and Kanika wanted to lay in there to sober up, which is still weird. But
I'm gonna pause that because I see a lot of people in the comments asking good questions. Like stars, Brittany Star. See, you said woke up kicking and screaming, then died. Who said that? That's what they're saying. That's what they're presenting. They said she locked herself in a freezer, woke up and realized she couldn't get out of there, and that's how she passed. So, with the evidence that they're giving and the narrative that they're playing, there's only one way. Like they it's a step for step process. Okay, so it's like, oh, they're like, okay, well, you saying this? Okay, let's just go with your theory, with your evidence and your cameras. What about this and what about that? That's how you get to it. You see what I'm saying? Because nobody has control over the cameras and stuff. And of course, if they drop these cameras and stuff, they automatically say, "Oh yeah, it was an accident." Yeah. So it's like, if you try to sue and say, "Hey, they threw her in there," that's not gonna be a good. You can't really do that in court because the tapes don't show that. You got to come hit them where it hurts. You got to come around. You know what I'm saying? You got to go around the car door and go in the other side. You see what I'm saying? Once they displayed all that little information in their narrative, because that's what she's saying. Because their narrative is saying that she walked in there by herself, uh, probably must have woke up, And and the reason why her clothes is low because once you start going through hypothermia, you start panicking and taking your clothes off, and she died. That's what they're saying. You feel me? So that's why when I show these documents, it's gonna give you a better understanding of why the process is the way it is. Because if she try to go straight and hit and get on them and sue for to just say no, y'all did this to her, that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That $1 million lawyer already told her, no, that ain't gonna work. We gonna piece him up. You know what I'm saying? We gonna hit him with a 2-piece, bag up for a second. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna come back with another 2-piece, bag up for a second. It's gonna take a couple years, but we gonna get to it. You see what I'm saying? Because they have to now prove negligence and criminal and all that because they have already Crown Plaza has already proved to the laws for as far as the laws it's an accident. You feel me? They already proved that as far as to the laws. You remember they closed the case on that, said it was an accident. So that now they have to go, you know what I'm saying? They have to spin the block and come back with something else. Oh yeah, yeah. We definitely gonna get to it. You know what I'm saying? We definitely gonna get to it. Before I want at least one more person to join the panel before I drop these documents because we're gonna have to chop it up about this. Once we see this, we're gonna have to chop it up about it. I'm just saying, like this is like real court records. This is like real signed, sealed documents, and it's exactly what they saying is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like which when that's why whenever I which me knowing the process when I start reading these documents it just made me understand the process a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Like it made sense to me, just like I'm pretty sure it's gonna make sense to y'all gonna see what they got and why most likely they should definitely win. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And it's probably gonna be some more shit coming out after that. Like once they win, then they gonna come right, like I said, they gonna come right back around and get on their ass. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, it probably ain't enough hush money in the world. You feel me?
Right, right, right.
Ain't enough hush money in the world. That's why, see, people don't understand. Civil cases can lead to criminal. I mean, think about it. That's what they've been doing all the time when these other stuff happens, where the laws do some stuff. They sue them civilly, and then they come back and be like, "Yeah, they didn't prove that you did something wrong, and you got to go to jail." You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
They'll come back and pick your ass up after this shit is over with.
How much is the lawsuit that she's suing for?
Say, man, hey, man.
Hey man, hey man.
Say, man, hey, man, hey, it's enough, man. Everybody that's a supporter should get at least a, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
Right,
everybody
right.
should get say, bro.
You know what's crazy is
Big
when
money talking, man. Big money
hey,
talking.
hey boss, you know what's crazy? When he said the kids asked him to open up the freezer so my friend can cool off, I said,
Mm-hmm.
damn, that don't even. What kind of kids ask you some questions like that to go open the freezer so my friend can go down there and cool off? That don't even sound right. That don't even
Yeah,
sound nothing
that
logical.
was
Kids gonna ask you.
that was an assumption that he made because
Hmm.
of what the statement said, and he didn't know what we know now. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
We didn't know what we know now. So the statement it made it look like the security dude is working with them. He been see that's why I pointed out because they're telling you the security dude just told y'all that they've been watching him on the ninth floor the whole time.
All night.
Yeah, he got
All
called up
night.
there. Whenever they first started looking for Kanika, he got called and told to go up to the ninth floor because they was just walking around the ninth floor looking for her. Remember, because they left her sitting out in front of the door. And he got told to go up there and tell them to go in your room or leave. And they told him they looking for their friend or whatever. So that's probably when they had to go back in their room. And he said, well, y'all got to go to the front desk and tell the front desk or something. You feel me? Go tell. So that's when all that stuff these boys are saying, it adds up because they, as soon as they started leaving out to look for her the first time, security was already right there and told him in his statement. He said, I was advised to tell, he said, I was advised by the front desk that they see 3 girls roaming around the ninth floor. I went up there to talk to them, and I was advised to tell them to either go in a room or leave. And that's when they said, we looking for our friend. And he said, well, you're gonna have to go to the front desk and talk to them, which that's what old boy them they talking about right now. On the video we just watched, say, yeah, so we went to the front desk. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And then they brushed us off. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to hear that shit. Like they didn't care. You know what I'm saying? That's and now when you see the court documents, see these court documents don't got nothing to do with the kid statements or nothing. They're going, they already know. They got all the, you know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah,
Chicago
they
put
got
together a
all
whole
they need.
video showing the timestamps that I didn't know they did that I seen too. I might play that. And it's finna but see, I probably should play that because it's gonna link to these court documents. It's 37 pages, but I'm gonna just read the first 2 pages. It's going in. So the first 2 pages going in. And she been to court like 4 or 5 times already since 2018. So it's a lot of paperwork. And that's why you see her talking like, yeah, we getting there. Because see, I'm gonna have to cover this. Like, if I want to cover all that, I'm gonna have to do like 3, 4 videos because it's 37 pages. I don't even know what's going. I only read like the first 4 pages, bro, and I already was like, hey, I'm finna go ahead and go live. You see what I'm saying? Because this is like real documented stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no cap. It ain't no assumptions. It ain't nothing but real. And these people are getting sued behind this shit. So it's big and it's big money. We talking about like 100. You know what I'm saying? 100 M's. This ain't no play money or nothing. It's like 100 M's on the line. So this lawyer, I want to do some more research on him because from my understanding, I feel like he was, man, I seen him before. This dude is a big time lawyer. Like you gotta have an M if you wanna hire him anyway. He ain't no play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. We seen them all at the front desk. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is that, okay, look, this is the only thing about it is, let's just say all them kids did this and this and that. We also got to think about before she was even in the hallway. That would mean that the hotel was on the play already, because it's a before and
Already.
after. You get what I'm saying? It's a before and after.
Mm-hmm.
We just watched it on seen the statements. They were involved. They were, you know what I'm saying, before and after. They already knew what was going on. So even if all them kids did all this stuff, you know what I'm saying, that would imply that the hotel was already on it before, like, you know what I'm saying, before she even left out the room. That's all I'm saying, because it can't work no other way, right? Because these statements and everything
Right.
that we reading is before Kanika was even missing.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Before she was missing, the security, they didn't know. You know what I'm saying? They came up there and told the kids like, "What y'all doing?" You know what I'm saying? Go back in the room. Now, I mean, we could say that's all just to play. It could be all, they all pretended like they was. You know what I'm saying? They just did that. I mean, that too. But even for them to pretend, that would also mean that they was in it from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That's no other way, there's no other way around that part. You know what I'm saying? There's no, if the kids did do all that stuff, the hotel has been on that, and they very, you know what I'm saying, they got a lot of suspect shit going on, because the play don't just, it ain't gonna just be like, oh yeah, we did all this, sir, and then, because they already got, interviews and statements before Kanika was even missing. They've already been messing with them. They already been telling their side of the story. They already been messing up. The beverage manager messed up on his, you know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is, a lot of people don't even understand. I got a picture of the real beverage manager. That's not even a beverage manager like that. I mean, it's not the normal beverage manager. I don't know who he is. And I've talked to other YouTubers and they said there is no information on the beverage manager that found her. I can show you the beverage manager, and it's
Damn,
gonna
that's
say
crazy.
head. It's gonna say head beverage manager of Crown Plaza. Watch. They said
Damn.
it's no this dude that found her that's supposed to be the beverage manager. See, what struck me is because I even looked up what's the duties of a beverage manager. That said organizing events, keeping the freezers and stuff secure, knowing the temperatures. And when the laws asked him that, he said he don't know. I don't know. I'm not aware. I wasn't aware. And that's not what a beverage manager supposed to tell you. So whenever everybody started posting the real beverage manager on Facebook, I'm like, and I'm talking to another YouTuber. I'm like, that ain't the beverage manager that found her body. They're like, yeah, we know. But nobody can find any information on the beverage manager that found her body. You see what I'm saying? Like he just don't exist. So that's another flag on the play right there. Who is the beverage
Damn.
manager that came and found her body? It's not this dude. The real beverage manager name is Lenny. I'm going to show you him right now. His name is Lenny. Let me see, because I sent this picture. Let me see. Yeah. No, that ain't it. Damn. Come on, please tell me I sent it. Hold on 1 second. I'm finna send it right now. Cause I'm finna show y'all. This is the real beverage manager on his LinkedIn, and he says beverage manager of Crown Plaza O'Hare. And this is like back in 2000, 16 to like, what I'm saying, 2019. So we finna look at him, and you automatically gonna be like, damn, that's not the beverage manager that found her. So it's like again, like what the hell did they got going on in that motherfucker, bro? We don't know what the hell they got going on. Give me 1 second. I'm finna pull that up. I'm just trying to pull up this beverage manager, and then I was trying to see if somebody else is gonna join the panel, but we still gonna. I'm still finna drop these documents real quick. Let me see, and then we could just chop it up after that. Hold on 1 second. I got pictures of the whole staff. You know what I'm saying? The whole staff of Crown Plaza on their LinkedIn. They, what I'm saying, show their positions, all that shit. It ain't even no secret. But this ain't the dude. Oh, here we go, right here. Watch this. Let's see here. And I know for a fact that ain't the regular beverage manager because every YouTuber that I talked that's been on this case said, nah, hell nah, that ain't the beverage manager that found him. But the dude I'm finna show you is the beverage manager. He is the beverage manager. But the dude that found her, they're saying that ain't him. Let's see. All right, so I just got that. So we finna look at him. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Cap Queen. It's a lot of them. I did a video on that. I mean, it's a paper trail of them. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a lot of shit going on. That's what I'm saying. We already. All right, there he goes. Let's see. There he goes. There he goes. What's up, Whitney? There he goes. This is the beverage manager, Lenny P. That's not the dude that found Kenneka Jenkins' body. That's probably why the dude that found his body couldn't answer no questions for the laws. He didn't even know nothing about the kitchen or nothing. He said, I don't know. I don't. Were you aware of it? I don't know. Were you aware of the temperature? I don't know. What is the normal temperature? I don't know. That's all he kept saying, dude, which is crazy. What's up, Whitney? You there? You just sound real low. You sound real low in the background.
time I try to get something out, it never works. Man, I wish I could
Your
get this
your
phone.
mic is just we can't hear you. I mean I can hear you trying to talk, but I can't hear anything you saying.
Okay, well let me try to put the earplugs in. I'm gonna come back in.
Yeah, it might be like your ear pods or something like that.
Okay, okay.
Malfunction. I'm gonna drop that link again though. See, this is the dude. This is LinkedIn. What does it say? Director of Food and Beverage at Crown Plaza, Chicago O'Hare. That's him. That's not the dude that found her body, bro. That's not the dude that walked straight back there to her body, like he just knew where to go. Then he came back there with some keys and went straight and unlocked it. That's not him. But it's somewhat of an explanation why he did it like that, which is in these documents that I'm finna get ready to show. I just
That's
wanted to get
crazy.
y'all. I just wanted to get y'all turned up before I go ahead and drop this. You know what I'm saying? I got to say the best for last. You know what I'm saying? I can't just run with all the stuff instantly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I had to bring, I had to take you there, then bring you there. You know, so I got to take you there, bring you there. Then we got to get, so we got to get together. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand where I'm coming from when I show you this. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Now, y'all just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna drop this link a couple of times. If everybody gonna join, and then shit, we finna get into this paperwork. All right, so I see they scared to join the chat. I mean the panel. It's all good, but is y'all ready, man? I need y'all to go ahead, man. Go ahead. I need a couple more likes. Y'all go ahead and hit that like. But if y'all ain't hit it, go ahead and hit that thing. I know the likes is gonna come up regardless, but go ahead and hit that thing. We finna go ahead and drop this on y'all, and I want to see what y'all got to say about it. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's my thing. I want to see what y'all got to say about this shit. This shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't for play. But see, as you see, that's the beverage manager. I'm gonna go ahead and take him off of there. We'll pull up these documents. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here we go. And I like how I didn't have to download all this stuff too, just so I could show it. Let me see here. I hit it from the door already. Already. All right, now y'all. Okay, so we finna go ahead and do the damn thing. I'm gonna play this intro, and like I said, we finna go ahead and go through this paperwork real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? To give you a glimpse. Ah. You know what I'm saying? I got you a glimpse. Now watch this. Hold on. We finna go ahead and I'm gonna play this little intro. I'm gonna light up real quick, and we finna go in. Let me see here. All right. What's up with the drill? So we finna go ahead and hit him with it now. It's on. It's up there. All right. I'm trying to make it as big as possible for y'all too, so y'all can see this stuff. All right. Let me see. Make it a little bit bigger. All right. Now, can y'all see that pretty good or not? I don't want to make it too big, but I can make it a little bit bigger. Can y'all see that?
It look pretty clear.
All right. So first off, what we're looking at, okay, this is why I say, hey, Teresa ain't playing no games, man. Y'all thought she was playing games. Look who all she's suing. Look at this. And this is the top dogs. These are people you have to go at. There ain't no other way around it. CPO Hospitality LLC, Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare, F&F Realty Ltd, registered agent. Oh, that's a Freeman, dude. Come on. Capital Security and Investigations. That's the camera, people. And NBC Rosemont LLC, Caddy Shack. All four of them defendants. You feel me? All four of them. Not all three, all four. All four. That's why you gotta understand. Hey, man, that's why say, look, that's big money right there, bro. That's four LLCs. That's four LLCs right there. All them LLCs. That's big money. All right.
Big LLCs too.
Yeah, big dogs. It ain't no play.
Mm-hmm.
Look, at all times relevant, Teresa Martin was the biological mother of Kenneka Jenkins. Petitioner duly appointed Teresa Martin as administrator of estate of Kenneka Jenkins. Estate. Keep in mind, see, you gotta understand these legal terms. Estate is like the whole. Ain't no bigger. Nobody else can claim. Nobody can say nothing. She got this, right? Estate of Kenneka Jenkins. And when you think of estate, yeah, you like Kenneka Jenkins ain't no estate, but no, that's how they say legally, like the whole thing. Now, let me see. It says Kenneka Jenkins was resident of City of Chicago, County Cook. Upon all information believed defendant CPL Hospitality LLC was an Illinois corporation doing business at Crown Plaza, Chicago O'Hare, in the city of Rosemont. See, look, they're letting you know that there's so many different entities linked to Crown Plaza. You feel me? They're letting you know all these different things are linked in. It ain't just Crown Plaza. You got this LLC. You got this person. You got that person. You know what I'm saying? They got money. Everybody that they talking about got big money. The type of money that only businesses that's been up 30 years plus. You see what I'm saying? It's not no just regular money. It's a different type of money that we're talking about right now. It's a whole different ball game with this type of money. You know what I'm saying? Now look. Upon all information and belief, F&F Realty Ltd was an Illinois corporation doing business. Yeah, they just telling you everybody's name, and then the security. So it's Capital Security and Investigations. So the security. See, look, are y'all not looking at this? The security team do like they investigate themselves too. It says investigations. You know what I'm saying? The security do investigations too. Under the LLC, they are labeled as an investigation organization, which is security, let's just keep it like that. Let's keep going. Then they go NBC Rosemont was an Illinois company, doing business with the Murray Brothers Caddyshack. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. Caddyshack Restaurant leased premises from defendants CPO Hospitality, Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare, and F&F Realty. So they all, you know what I'm saying, they all linked up. Defendant CPO Hospitality and Crown Plaza and are collectively referred to as Crown Plaza. You see what I'm saying? So they all linked up under one. You got four different things and they're linked up together. So it's four different groups. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so that's just letting y'all know what their business is and what they do and how they're linked up. You feel me? So when we looking at just Crown Plaza, no, it's three other organizations linked up with Crown Plaza that has that they're saying got they're playing a part in this. Say this matter arises out of September 10th, 2017 incident resulting in the death of Kenneka Jenkins that occurred at the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel, located at 5400 River Road in the city of Rosemont, County of Cook, State of Illinois. On or about September 9th, 2017 at approximately 1:13 a.m., plaintiff's descendant, Kenneka Jenkins, entered the Crown Plaza. Okay, keep in mind, remember what I told y'all. Remember when I told y'all, remember the times. Remember the times that we was talking about. Remember when I told y'all that. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. As a guest, she attended at 1:13, entered the hotel completely coherent and without incident. On or about September 9th, 2017, at approximately 2:30 a.m., plaintiff's descendant, Kenneka Jenkins, left the room on the ninth floor. Do you feel? See, I don't want to get excited. I don't want to get excited, but I'm trying to show y'all. She left the room at 2:30. She walked out the elevator at 3:20. It's a whole hour missing, man. Come on. It's in the court. I ain't even finna say no. I'm done. I'm finna go. I'm finna log out. Nah, just bullshit. I'm finna log out on y'all, man. For real. I'm finna log out. So remember, everybody was asking, they were saying, what time did she actually leave out that room? That would be a good thing. They're telling you 2:30. She was in the party for like an hour. She was in the party for like a little bit over an hour. 2:30, yeah, 2:30. She left out the room. She didn't get off the elevator to the lower level to 3:20 something. That's a whole hour, man.
Damn.
What was she doing on the ninth floor? What happened? She was on the night
Right.
because look, either she went to some other floors or she was on the ninth floor that whole time because she didn't get off the elevator. I can show you. Everybody know what time she got off the elevator on the lower level when she first got the elevator. It's 3 something because they're saying from 3:20 to 3:37 is when she left out, got off the elevator and ended up in the upstairs kitchen. We already know that, right? Everybody knows that,
Right.
right? I don't think I have to go show no videos because we know that. But they're saying at 2:30, she left out that room. Well, she was taken out the room, or however you want to put it. So now we asking ourselves, because that was a great look. This why I like this, because I asked every YouTuber that swear they got everything, do we know what time they took her out that room? They're like, no, we don't know what time, because that would answer a lot of questions. We just know that she got off the elevator around 3:20.
Mm.
So they said approximately 2:30 is when she left out the room. And how they know that? Well, you finna see how they know that in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But let's just keep that in mind. Hold on. I just want y'all to concentrate and think about this, because now we know what time she left out the room, man. So that's a whole hour. That's the time that we missing, that everybody wondering where was she at.
Mm.
That's why all the timestamps and stuff ain't adding up to us, because we never knew what time she left out the room. We just seen her coming off the elevator at 3:20. It's like 3:20 something, like 3:22. She stumbles off the elevator. Now we know what time she left out that room, bruh. You feel me? Like I said, now this can open up a whole lot of, because only thing it would apply is, okay, remember I said in the investigation, they was investigating something from the 10th floor, and at least the 10th floor I seen that. So we don't know if she went up to the 10th floor to end up down in the lower level. We don't know what happened in between that time, but we know for sure she didn't get off the elevator until 3:20. And She
And
left out
boss,
the room at 2:30.
and boss, what time did they pronounce her dead on the autopsy?
That was like that didn't like her time of death wasn't. When they found her body, what I'm saying, that was like the next day. I believe it was like
Right, right,
almost,
right,
you know
right.
what I'm saying, like 12 something. But they're saying that she walked into the freezer at 3:27.
But like you said, we see her getting off the elevator at three something.
Yeah, like 3:20, 3:22. They're saying like a 3:20, 3:21. They're saying that time that all the time that we see her walking around,
So
it's only
it
7
ain't
minutes,
no
like
way
7 minutes.
she can walk in the freezer and get off the elevator at the same time. All that
Yeah,
sound
no.
kind of
Look,
messed up.
look, okay, look. The time that they're giving us, they're just
Hmm.
saying like by the time she got off the elevator, she made her way into that freezer in like 8 minutes, basically. But we didn't know she left the room at 2:30. That's a whole nother hour unclaimed for, man. And then
Right.
remember, old boy said he went up to the ninth floor to talk to the girls at 3. The front desk called him and told him to see this. What I'm saying, some girls was walking around the ninth floor like something's going on. Go check them. Tell them to go back to their room. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, man. You gotta think about it, bro. You gotta really. That's what I'm saying. Now we seeing it right here. We seeing it. This is what you was looking for. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Now we know that we know for sure she got out. She left out the room at 2:30. The security guard said at 3 o'clock he was called to go up to the ninth floor because the front desk seen girls walking around the ninth floor and wanted to know what's going on and told them to go back to their room. And that's when they told him, "No, we looking for our friend." So it's like, was a hotel like trying to get them to move out the way or something? You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Let me see what she said. TY Live was at 2 something. It was like at 2 something. It's a little bit before 2:30. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit before 2:30. His live was like, you know what I'm saying? It was a little bit before 2:30. I forget the exact time. It's in the statement, but it was a little bit before 2:30. The first live when Kanika and them got there, that's Irene and them live. And TY live was like around 2:10, 2:12 because allegedly they left out around the same time whenever. Okay, because when he said there go the manager, there my keys and all that, that's a little bit before 2:30. That's before 2:30.
And that video in the lobby when they was walking around, I thought that was hella early. I didn't know that was like 1 a.m. I thought
Mm,
that was hella early in the day when they came to the. I thought they came to the hotel earlier than straight 1 a.m. I thought it was like
yeah.
maybe 6, 7 in the afternoon or something.
Yeah, see, Lee Robinson said TY Live is 217. Okay, yeah, so it makes sense. So remember, after the second time that the hotel was harassing them, I guess that's when some people started to leave, and I guess that's when they brought Kanika out too. You see what I'm saying? Because they said 2:30. They said 2:30. Because remember, he said, "Give me my keys." He said, "Nope, this time, give me my keys, my green, all that." You know what I'm saying? So that's around. He left. They left out, but he walked his sister to her car, and I guess he came back. You know what I'm saying? He came back. All this stuff was happening around the same time. That's what's so crazy. That's why I say it's gonna open up a little more of a rabbit hole because now we gotta think to ourselves what happened in between that time from 2:30 to when we see Kanika walking, getting off the elevator. But that's the kicker because I'm finna show y'all. If I'm reading it right, they finna tell you, hey, they got cameras on the ninth floor. They got cameras. That's how they knew the girls was walking around. So that's probably what they ain't disclosing because, for one thing, it's also a privacy thing too. You know what I'm saying? Because it's probably people that was staying on the ninth floor, coming out and all that. They don't want to be involved in the case and don't want they face all over as people be inboxing them and trying to find them. You see what I'm saying on Facebook and shit. It's a privacy issue because on the floors. On the floors in the hotels, you got more of a privacy issue. They probably got the cameras, but they ain't gonna just drop and show everybody that was staying in there. You see what I'm saying? And going back and forth with their kids and all that. Something was going on the ninth floor. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But they finna say you gonna see that they saying like that they have functional cameras on the ninth floor. And I'm gonna debunk myself. Maybe I read it wrong, but we finna read it again. You see what I'm saying? I'll be to the point I want to debunk my damn self from what I'm seeing with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it look good, and then we gonna see if I'm right or wrong on this. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what people saying. Yeah, they see. Yeah, that's the thing about it is when there's stuff like that, on the floors and stuff, they're not just gonna show all the people, all that footage of people coming in and now, dude might have his girl, he probably grabbing her ass and shit, walking to the room. They ain't gonna show you all that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's more of a privacy thing once you actually in your room. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't even know they be having the cameras on the elevators and all that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like it's just like damn near they ain't supposed to have no cameras in the bathroom. You see what I'm saying? But they have one right in front of the door. But they're not gonna just show everything like that because it's gonna be a lot of people that don't want no involvement. That people that's just guest there, got their own room. They don't want no involvement. They don't want to be on the news. They don't want to be seen in this shit. That's another lawsuit for them if they release that. But it's showing that it's saying they got cameras. They got cameras on the ninth floor. Which to me I know it made sense because I'm like, what hotel don't have cameras on the floors? They have to, and just in case something happened. Why would they just have? Because they talking about 36 cameras and all that, and I know it ain't 36 cameras just on the lower level and you know what I'm saying, the front desk. That don't make no sense. Or that's at 52 cameras or something. What they gonna say how many in this document?
I wonder why they won't just drop all angles at one time instead of just dropping each floor or whatever. Why don't they drop all angles of the cameras at one time? Like you will be able to see it the way the security seen it
Yeah,
on just
because
blocks. You know
and,
what I'm
and, you,
saying?
and you know why, bro? Because it's a privacy issue. See, look,
Right,
the thing
right,
about
right,
it is, we think they supposed to show us. They don't have to show us nothing. They really don't even
right,
have. They didn't even have to give us the 32 hours. They just did that so everybody can stop talking. We don't never see
right.
the
Just to
full
hush us
footage.
up.
We ain't never seen no full footage of what the laws have in crimes, bro. We ain't never seen the whole thing. They be having a whole
Mm-hmm.
bunch of shit, bro. They're not gonna show that because what if this lady got her little girl, and then we see her and now everybody trying to find this little that she has something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Her and her, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. It's a private, bro. That's why I say, man, you got people. People gotta look at the law and see how it works, man. In every case, that's why people say, why did they show all the Mo3 footage? Because, bro, whoever was on the freeway don't want to be seen as a witness, man.
Yeah.
Because if y'all do that, y'all exposing a witness. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mm-hmm.
it's a done deal. You feel me?
Yep.
Now everybody in America know who this dude was that was on the freeway with him and shot back at the perpetrators and everything. You know what I'm saying? They're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna do all that. But they letting you know that they do got some footage. They got some footage that we ain't seen. Let's put it like that, right? Which makes sense. They're not gonna give the public all the footage, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna do that. 'Cause it's only so much you can even, the public footage gotta be censored a little bit too. It's only so much you can show anyway. On YouTube, news, and all that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like everything, just like that Columbine shooting, the little footage they showed us, that's not the whole 2 hours worth. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna show everything. That's just how it works. I know we believe like they supposed to show us, but in their mind, they don't even care what we think. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care. But the good thing is that everybody was pushing so hard that they did release the 32 hours of footage that they did. You know what I'm saying? Because if the thing about it is, if people wasn't pushing the way they was on Kanika, they would have never released that for us. I mean, the laws would have had it, but we wouldn't be able to see it. They wouldn't have made it public. That's why they took it down off their website. The whole investigation was on their website for 2 years, and they said, "Hey, well, we did it for y'all. If y'all didn't get it now, then you ain't gonna have it." You know what I'm saying? If y'all didn't download it when we gave it to y'all as free public record, then you ain't gonna have it. You can go to their website; it's not there no more, and they don't have to show it no more either for nobody. And from what I heard, you can buy it. Like I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, I heard you can
That's
buy
one
it.
of
You can go buy it for like
yeah, cause
$50.
like you said it, if the security guy was watching him the whole time, he probably seen him on when she left out the room, and allegedly, what I'm saying, that's kind of like what it sounded like. If he was watching him the whole time and watching them cameras down there, he probably seen them bopping around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he definitely. The front desk called him and said we see them walking around the ninth floor. See, that's what's so crazy. They said the ninth floor. So that's all like, damn, how y'all see that? Y'all got cameras. And then when I read this, it said they got cameras on the ninth floor. Why? You go, I'm telling you, it said they got cameras that's fully functional on the ninth floor. We gonna get back into it. Let's check it out. Look, like I said, 2:30 a.m. Kenneka Jenkins left the room on the ninth floor and was last seen by her friends at that time. On information and belief prior to 2:30 a.m. on about September 9, 2017, there were multiple notifications to the Crown Plaza defendants or agents of defendant Capitol Security regarding a room where defendant Kenneka Jenkins was believed to be. So they're saying there was something going on, right? After she left out the room, there was multiple notifications to the Crown Plaza defendants, which is the Caddyshack, all four of them, that something, going on in the room. Like that's probably why they made him go up there and told everybody to go inside or whatever. You feel me? So on information and belief prior to 2:30 a.m. on about September 9th, 2017, the Crown Plaza defendants, Capitol Security and actual and construction knowledge that there were too many occupants in the room where descendant Kenneka Jenkins was believed to be. A smoke detector had been disabled in the room where Kenneka Jenkins was believed to be, and there was a smell of strong intoxication, and you know what I'm saying, and all that. So they're basically making it sound like that she went out the room right after the last time the security guard went up there. So defense captains who had actual or construction knowledge of dangerous and impermissible conduct of individuals in the room where descendant Kenneka Jenkins was believed to be, saying that so they're saying at that time they didn't feel like it was no threat or nothing going on. Intervene or appropriately investigate such conduct as required under circumstances then and they're existing. So they're trying to say, well, we didn't really see. We just seen a bunch of kids and we didn't see no problem. But we telling them go back in their room or whatever. Woo-woo. Okay. On September 9, 2017, shortly after defendants knew and had reason to know Kenneka Jenkins was missing, or at about around 2:30 a.m., Teresa Martin was assumed by Crown Plaza Defense Hotel staff and employee agents of Capitol Security. They was checking and reviewing security cameras and footage to locate her. So they told her that I guess they told her that we look whenever the kids said that when old boy went up there at 2:30 to talk to them, they was notified and they said they was looking at the footage. That's what they're trying to say. Now, on September 9th, defendants and defendant Capitol Security undertook the responsibility, of checking the security camera footage in order to locate plaintiff's descendant, Kenneka Jenkins. After defendants were informed of plaintiff's descendant, Kenneka Jenkins' disappearance, employees of defendants failed to properly monitor. See? Bam! Hold on. See, I'm going to just let that sit right there. See, That's why they have a lawsuit. If you understand what I'm saying, what they're talking about, they did make us. Oh yeah, but they didn't. They said they did, but they didn't. It's saying it right there. Y'all read. I'm gonna drop that link in the chat. See, I'm positive because look, I read it a couple times so I can get a fully understanding of what they're trying to say. So if you see what they said that okay, when Teresa came down there to talk to them, they was just trying to get her out the way. They said, yeah, whenever I guess they're telling her whenever they were saying she was missing around that time, they said that they did start reviewing the cameras, but now they're saying like right here they're saying that they really did it. They didn't properly do it. They didn't. Which we know they didn't because she was found in the freezer and they would have been able to save her if that happened the way they say it happened. If she really walked in the freezer when Kanika mom came there after like 5 in the morning, she would have only been in there about 2 hours. They could have saved her, but they didn't. They failed to properly monitor and review security video. Right? See cameras and footage. Hold on, let me see. Make sure. Cameras and footage, which would have shown the whereabouts of Kanika, which would have saved her life. They're saying if that's only if everything happened the way y'all say it did, the way that the hotel say it did. They say she walked in there on her own and all that. So they're saying, okay, well, if that's the case, then what about this? Why this? You see what I'm saying? So they're saying plaintiff descendant Kenneka Jenkins was a guest at the Crown Plaza, was last seen. Okay, yeah. On camera, she like what we said on near an elevator on on the ninth floor. Look, she was last seen near an elevator on the ninth floor, where surveillance cameras were installed and used and properly working. Therefore, she was observable. Now for the log off. Now I'm out of here, man. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. It's Real Boss TV 815, man. Shout out. Nah, I'm bullshit, but for real, man. Let's be serious, man. Come on, man. This is court. This is real court documents. This ain't no get. This ain't no hypothesis. This ain't none of that shit, man. This ain't none of that, man. This is the real trial that she going through right now. And that's why she probably gonna win that money, man. That's probably why she gonna win that money. They already exposing it. See, we didn't know they had cameras on the ninth floor, man. And they seen her get on the they said they seen her by the elevator on the ninth floor. They seen Kanika. That's probably why they said, yeah, she was last seen by the lobby too. Cause they been watching the whole time, man. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. And look, in my fault if I sound a little excited about this, it's just because we've been sitting here looking at this the whole time, and now we starting to see this stuff. Just like when everybody's looking at the Young Dolph case, nobody knew they already had somebody arrested with fingerprints and stuff a whole month before. No, I didn't even know that. Now they showing you, man. Man. Say, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Say, man. I don't know, man. But see, that's the thing. Who got it and all that? This is the thing. If everybody got all this, why nobody ain't talking about the hotel like that? Everybody keep talking about everybody else but them. They not getting no pressure. And it's sitting right here in front of our face, man. Everybody said woo woo solved the case. Woo woo said this. But we ain't come on, man. That's why I say, I promise you, if the case gets solved, it's still people still gonna be talking about it and coming with other stuff, man. I promise you, I already know that. Because ain't nobody pressuring, ain't nobody even doing videos about nothing, the security and nothing. It's always about the kids and always about this and that. But ain't nobody even bringing, like it's literally a taboo if you talk about the security and all that involvement in this thing. Nobody's even talking about that shit, man. Everybody wants to debunk the whole hotel. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And the thing is, I've been seeing videos just like how y'all have too, man. Come on. You already know. I've been watching there. I done seen stuff. You know, I've seen a lot, just like everybody else. We all watching this, man. Together. We all looking at everything. Since 2017. And maybe somebody else said there's cameras on that floor, but I didn't ever see it like a big issue. Like nobody, it ain't popping up under my radar and on my recommended videos to watch. Yeah, there was release, but all of it was not sealed because some of it ain't some of the court dates is in 2020 and stuff. All of it wasn't released. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you gotta understand it. Yeah, she did go. They did have it, but stuff gets unsealed at certain points. If you don't know that, see, okay, so let me ask you this: if everybody knows all this stuff, how come ain't nobody saying that they had cameras on the night? Like y'all ain't thought about what you know what I'm saying? Why nobody ain't pressing the hotel at all? Like everybody's debunking the hotel. Everybody's saying like yeah woo 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 yeah that's this the court date started 2018. But all the information wasn't there because it's ongoing, so they can only place new information after every court date. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, if you understand that, you understand because the court, the trial, the thing she's going through has been going on since 2018, and it's 2022 now. So they can't put no new information for 2022 back in 2018. I know y'all understand that, right? I know y'all understand that, man. That's how it always be. Like even even in a criminal trial, like your partners, that it's okay. It's gonna start at 2018, but you're not gonna see because you know they could be on parole or probation for 4 years until all the stuff start coming out. You get what I'm saying? I know y'all know this, man. I mean, I understand. I understand, but I just feel like we be trying to be too smart to where we ain't even taking into play the way the legal system works. Period. Just like oh boy Cornelius, his whole documents show December 9th, but it wasn't released till January, the end of January. But on the documents it say 2009, he was arrested and whoop whoop and all that. But we didn't get to see it like that. We didn't get to see the whole thing. Now his people probably knew he was arrested. People that's there, they could go see the arrest, but everything wasn't released like that. That's what I'm trying to say. But like I said, the fact that we know now that there's cameras on the ninth floor that really, and we know that for sure, it ain't just a thought, a hypothesis, or a opinion. Now we know, like, damn, that shit. They definitely knew what the hell was going on, man. Hey, I don't know. They definitely knew what was going on. And now I want to say, now me personally, I'm like, damn, let's see some of this footage from the ninth floor then. can we get some of that ninth floor footage? That's the thing. Can we see some of it? I mean, at some point, I believe we probably will see some of it, but not right now while all this stuff is going on. This is all updated. Even when I clicked on the link and download the Google Drive, it says updated from 2018. Updated. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. See, y'all got to do, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to do, and that's why I say I advise everybody to do their own research instead of just watching somebody, because I got the link. It's going to say updated. That's why it just popped up recently when I did the same search. I got the link. It got updated. You see what I'm saying? I've been had the link. But that's how they do it though. That's how it works. Yeah. She was sitting out the door at 2:30 for so, and then she didn't come off the elevator at 3:20. You see what I'm saying? Definitely Dynasty. Yeah. She was sitting outside the door. She was sitting outside the door at 2:30. We didn't see her get it. Now, we didn't get to see the footage on the ninth floor, but we only see her get off the elevator at 3:20, which is like damn near pretty much a whole hour of missing, time, footage, whatever you want to call it, that we just don't have. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? We just don't get it. Nobody knows, you know what I'm saying? Nobody literally knows what the hell happened. But like I said, I mean, I've watched, man, I don't watch tons and tons of videos. Like I don't really have no problem with watching a YouTube or anybody, the news, you know what I'm saying? But I just didn't never really see how, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never seen no title that said there's cameras on the ninth floor. You know what I'm saying? I never seen that.
I remember when they said it wasn't no cameras on the ninth floor.
Exactly. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. Let's keep it 100, man. Let's keep it now. Let's keep it 1,000. Everybody know that they said there ain't no cameras on the floors, on the ninth floor. We all know that they try to push that narrative. That's a fact. That's why I brought. That's what I'm saying. I know that. I know that for a fact. They said because everybody was like, "Shit, why they ain't got no cameras on the ninth floor? Because it ain't none. They just had ooh." And the way the security team, every security team don't work the same way. They just do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? It was always a narrative. That's what I'm saying. It was always a narrative to make the hotel look innocent, man. Well, they don't have to, and it wasn't like that. And it was always like that with this case. Nobody was never pressing the hotel. Yeah, nobody was never pressing the hotel, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's why that's the only thing to me. And then the beverage manager lied. Nobody cared about that. In the police report, they checked him in his lie. Nobody cared about that. Cause they said, no, you said when you first came up to us, you said that we was on the dock and something told you to go down there and look in that kitchen and you found her. But now you saying that you was with two officers. Well, none of us was with you. He's like, oh yeah, you right. I mean, I guess I was just confused after seeing the body and all this. Woo, woo, woo. And they were like, okay. We'll let you have, you know what I'm saying? And they was like, yeah, because we know what seeing a body that might shake you up a little bit. You probably didn't know, you know what I'm saying? You probably, stumble over your words. They let them have that. But we let them have it too. You see what I'm saying? We let them have it. That was never like, nobody wasn't even discussing that. Like, why is he lying? And we all know the crazy thing about it, we all know this man went straight down there with some keys, man, without on the camera, man. The police was on the dock. They was on the roof in the dock. He went up there by himself, went straight to it because they was getting too close. I guess for me, that's why my understanding, like from what it looked like to me, hey, they was getting too close. Might as well go ahead and go get her. He didn't have no explanation of why he just went straight back there with some keys. He just said, "Well, it's just something." I just decided to go look that way and unlock a freezer and look in the not even the cooler part, but the deep freezer part. Something just told me. I just my mind came up with something. Come on, man. If anything, if you went back there to look, you wouldn't even think to unlock a freezer, would you? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, man, I'm trying. I mean, would you think that, like, if because it's already locked, so that's then now that raise the question is how would you it's locked because you can't get in there. You can't even get in there without a key.
Right.
How's it possible?
It's kind of like it's kind of like somebody steal something from you and help you look for it. If I help you find it,
Yeah,
then they take me off the fucking list of being one of the people that stole it. So if I help you
yeah,
find her, then the hotel is clear. And it's kind of like, let me go ahead and find her because if the police have found her, it'd have been a whole different investigation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Because look, Common Eyes would tell you, hey, I'm not gonna go look in a locked freezer because she couldn't get in there because it's locked. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna go in there. That's just like saying, hey, you ain't gonna go into your safe and look for something stolen if you know you didn't unlock the safe and put it in there, right? Well, let me go unlock my safe. Maybe somebody could have picked my safe and put it in there and locked it back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Y'all make hey, Assassin, you tell me. You make some sense out of it. You tell me how does that work? I don't know. Just tell me how does that work, bro?
You saying straight fact. That's how it is. People will try to square it up like that, but see, you know, like I know, you just ain't going no freezer, unlocking no freezer, thinking nobody in there when it's already locked. Like that's the last place you looking for somebody at.
Yeah, that's the last place you're gonna come, and then you had, to, man.
Ain't no food in the freezer, ain't nothing in the freezer,
It ain't supposed to be
but a person,
used, man. It ain't supposed to
but
be
a,
used, bro. What is you doing back there? That's
what
what
are
the
you
police
doing
asked. Said,
back
what made you
there?
go back there anyway? I
I'd
don't
have
know.
hit
I
him.
was
Hey,
just,
I'd have hit him
just
with that stick too. As soon as he went by there and found, I'd have hit him with that stick and put them cuffs on him. Like, look, bro, you looking a little fishy, bro.
yeah,
Finding people that we looking for. We out here working hard, looking for them. You just go out there and find them. Nah,
yeah,
buddy, gonna take you downtown, buddy.
yeah. You got all these officers up here, and you know where the hell she at the whole time. Come on, man. Yeah, that's the type of shit that now you obstruction of justice. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
You throwing off our whole damn case. Because man, I mean, when we watched the video, he walked so casually in there, then found her, and then left and came back with some police officers. Like, yeah, I found her. She was in a, and then the thing about it, it's two freezers, man. It's one the cooler, and then the small deep freezer part. Like, you mean to tell me he went all the way back there part and say, hey, maybe she might be in here. You never know. Let's just check. It's cold as hell in this motherfucker, but you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That shit ain't making no sense, man. I know we ain't that damn crazy. What's up with it, man? That nigga Brazy. I know we ain't that damn bro. I know we ain't that damn crazy, fool. I know that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, I know whoop whoop said and I seen on this channel and all that, man. We ain't that damn crazy. We can't be. I mean, that, I don't know, man. I'm trying to see what other people saying, man, because I'm just trying to figure out what the hell. Oh, Monifa, yeah, Monifa was carrying her own shoes. Yeah, yeah. Look, and then yeah, that's what. Okay, look, and I done showed this too many times too. The only way, look, have y'all ever watched any YouTubers go up to Crown Plaza and try to make it to their kitchen? They can't even find their way up there. They just get lost and they leave. That the way that they say that she had to get up there, it's a steel door and two flights of straight concrete stairs to get up there. And nobody even gonna know that it's there to get because it's unused. Nobody don't use it. That shit's weird to me too. Unless she got up there on a freight elevator. That's the only thing I could think of. She was too messed up to climb up them stairs the way they said she went. I mean, that's not possible. She couldn't climb up them stairs. I can show you the stairs. I mean, I've showed it so many times. The way that they said that she got up there, that she's that messed up, she barely, you know what I'm saying? How she climb up them stairs? That's just too much. That's just too much. is really yeah. But see, Chosen King got up there when everybody knew where it was. Now we know where it's at. I'm talking about when it first happened. Nobody knew how to get there because nobody didn't know where it was at.
Boss, what's the word, man?
What's up with it, man? Hey, you missed this. You know what I'm saying? I got some official documents right here,
Holla
boy.
at me. What we got going on? You know, I stopped through, see what's up. What's up, everybody on the in the chat? You feel me? What's good, man? Big brazy through this motherfucker.
Yeah. Chosen King. He. That's after everybody already knew and they put out the way to go to get there. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't just magically walk around and go up there because nobody knew until they already showed how they but the J Money found it because he was there. He knew where they was going. You feel me? That he already knew. They already told the parents and stuff. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? We
you know what's
found her.
crazy?
We finna let y'all see her, but y'all gotta wait a couple hours. So he already knew.
Hey, you know what's so crazy about that footage though? If you look at the footage with her walking back there, notice how it instantly cut off before we see what's gonna happen next. So that made me look at it like whatever happened right after she walked back there, it was foul. It had to be something that we would have seen where whether it was a scuffle, whether she was being pulled and she snatched away and tried to get from back there, we would have seen that. So what they do, they cut that footage off right exactly when she walked back there. Instantly cut the footage. And that was
Yeah.
just strange as hell.
Okay, Brazy. Okay, what's up, Sam? Before Sam, I'm gonna let you talk. I'm just gonna get Brazy up to date. Right now, what we're looking at is updated documents of the actual trial that uh Teresa is going through, right?
Right, right,
Okay. Now it says, remember when we was asking Chloe and everybody, well, do we know what time Kanika actually left the room?
right.
It says she left the room specifically at 2:30 a.m.
Okay.
And it says that there's cameras on the ninth floor that they seen her standing by the elevator on the ninth floor, bro. Remember we were saying they already been watching? Look, it says it's cameras. It's right here. It says it's cameras on the
Oh, so
ninth
they tried to
floor.
say that there wasn't no cameras through there. So it is
Exactly.
cameras.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what me and Assassin was saying. See, it says
Hey,
it right there, bro. Look at it.
Rita Ray, the statement that Gina McGill showed was false. That's the only thing. I wanted it to be so for real, you know what I mean? But when we did the history into what she showed, it was a false document. She wrote a false statement, you know what I mean? And explained all that in that statement like that. It wasn't a real statement, Rita Ray. But
Hey,
I'll tell you this, for a lot of people in the chat that don't know, let's make it make sense. Kanika worked at O'Hare Airport. France Cade worked there too at one point in time. Now, is it a possibility that she crossed him? We don't know. Is it a possibility that they knew each other? We don't know. But I'll tell you this, the girl walked around the hotel like she followed somebody that she knew.
mm. I'm gonna say,
Period.
hey, let's see what Sam got to say. But look,
What's up,
Brazy, look
Sam?
at this. Look, this is
What up, Blazy?
original. This is
Word.
original documents, bro. Updated of what's going on. It's 37 pages right now. It started off as just two. It's 37 now because remember she's been going to court since 2018. Look what it says. It says plaintiff's descendant Kenneka Jenkins was last seen near an elevator on the ninth floor where surveillance cameras were installed and used and properly working, and therefore she was observed.
Wow.
This is the
Last
court
seen near
documents
on
that
the
Teresa.
elevator
This
floor.
is shit that she's talking about, bro. This is what we've been waiting for. They
Yes, sir.
updated it, man. It's 37 pages now. Man, somebody was saying, yeah, this is 2000. In 2018, it was only like 2 pages. It's 37 pages now
I
because
believe she got
it's 2022.
I'm just responding to the chat. I believe that she did possibly make it outside them dock doors, them back dock doors where they say that's a smoking area where they chill at. It's a possibility that girl made it outside and she was brought back in. But we'll never see.
Hey,
That's why the camera that's right there where the dock is, that's supposed to call everything that's lit up, plugged up. You see orange and green light cameras on. They said that
yeah.
that camera automatically didn't work.
See now, Brazy. Now that's okay. Now there's one more thing I just want to say. Then I'm gonna see what y'all gotta say about it because I feel like we look past certain things. They look this. They said Kanika left out the room at 2:30. We don't see her get off the elevator lower level to 3:20.
It's 3:20.
Now think about that. What
Right.
happened? Remember the security guard said at 2:30 he went upstairs. He was called by the front desk to go upstairs because they seen him on camera
That's why.
walking around the ninth floor. That's a
That's
whole
why they
hour.
got that. That's why they got that 1 hour back theory, because they say she went down at 2 something. So that's why they say that it was really 2 o'clock, not 3 o'clock, like the footage shows.
Yeah, but they just debunked that because the security said he said at 2:30 he went and talked to him, and then at 3, that's remember I said I don't know if you was why I said let's pay attention to the times on the statement. Then at 3, that's when they was talking about trying to find her and all that stuff, and he you know what I'm saying he told them they could talk to the front desk, and the front desk blew him off and stuff.
For
You see what
whatever
I'm saying?
for whatever reason that girl was possibly brought back in. It was
look
something.
at 3:32. They said, "Look, was seen on camera." You see what I'm saying? See, look, they just see. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no conspiracy, Sam. They just said. Remember at 2:30 they said she left out. Right here it says at approximately 3:32 she walks into the kitchen.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It says 2:30 she left out. We've been seeing that. And then they say right here at approximately 3:32 she walks into the upstairs. She's entering the upstairs kitchen. That's a whole hour.
And this killer part. Well, who do we see? See, when they get into the 3 o'clock, between 3 o'clock and 3:32, who do we see as far as staff on the move? See, that's what that is.
Security, look, that's so crazy. That, also that I want to show another video that Chicago they put together. The security dude, he was on the move at 2:30 when Kanika was sitting outside.
Yeah.
He was on the move since 2:30.
Boss.
Mm-hmm.
I only came on to give you like an idea. Maybe one of you guys do it, like to have a map, like the map of the upstairs and downstairs, right? And follow whoever you following, and follow them camera by camera, and keep drawing a line, their directions.
Yeah,
which way they going? For you to see it.
It's a security. It's a security.
No, I'm saying, but you go by, let's say 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, then you draw a line, his whole movement to this room, this room, this room, this room. For like that, you can actually picture it completely, like because we look at it. Oh yeah. But if you do it on a paper, then you clearly see the movement and where do they end up at. Like if you trace a line, following them room by room by room by room, like
right.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you said, but that's why I say, because if you really think about it, we have been on point. We have been following them, but we never knew Kanika was out the room at 2:30. So now it really makes sense to me.
Yeah,
because
but
he was following France Cade. He was walking around from 2:30 to 3 himself.
And he specifically said. He specifically said that he was passing out.
Kitchen part, bro.
He said,
but I think if you have like the map, right? You see, and you trace it, the lines or whatever, then you could clearly see like exactly the route, like you know, understand, like, and you get it together, and then you could put the other people, whoever else is on a route, and you can see exactly where they're gonna meet up and whatever. You could have a clear idea of where everything is happening.
I know what you're saying. Like, definitely, since we know she left out at 2:30, we can even line it up even better. But one thing we always know, and everybody knows, the only person that was walking that same route is the security dude.
Hey, this the thing about it too, right?
Now we can line it up though. Well, he said, we can really line it up now, since we know.
Monifa ain't put that girl in the freezer, because we would have seen that. The killer part is when you sit back and you pay attention to it. France Cade can't make up for the time he disappeared. We gotta pay attention to the front desk, which is the guy with the gray blazer, and pay attention to France Cade. Both of them worked together, point blank. When the beginning of this case, all we kept seeing was front desk gray blazer and France K security guard. Both of them was on the move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even at one point in time, the front desk, he left out of the he left from behind the front desk and disappeared for a minute, and they was looking
Yep.
for him. It
Yep.
was people at
And
the desk
the
waiting on him.
kids said that too
Yeah,
on that
he was.
TV interview.
But then check this out. When we see France K, he had to make it look like he had something to do around a time where, like, put
Yeah.
it to you like this: he couldn't
He was
walk through
handing
the
out portfolios
hallways.
at 3. He said,
Right,
yeah.
he couldn't
Yeah,
walk through
he's
the
handing out
hallways.
portfolio.
Yeah,
portfolio.
he couldn't walk through the hallways and make it look like he was just doing nothing. So he picked up them stack of papers and made it look like at 3 o'clock in the morning, you was sliding under guest door paper, them portfolios, you was sliding under people's doors. At 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm in the hotel getting some ass. Don't you slide none under my door. You see, you get up with me when it's checkout time, or you know what I'm saying, somehow, some other way, or shit, put it on the door, stick it to the door, or stick it in the door. But don't slide shit under my door. So I think that was a bunch of bull. You feel me? That had to be the overlay for the underplay while he was watching Kanika. Think about it. Wherever he had to go to deal with these, pass out these portfolios, she walked them areas. You know what I'm saying? He made it look like
Yeah,
he
he
had
did.
something to do all the
Bro,
time.
I can show you the whole walkthrough that Gray Hughes did. Even though he tried to debunk it, he like, yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that they're connected. I mean, he was walking the same path. Like, bro, I know we sit up here and show every video. You
For
don't
real.
never see Kanika till you see the security dude.
Security guard.
That's how you find him. And it's every video is 3 hours. Just look for a security dude, then you'll see Kanika coming right after.
So the big question is why did Kanika look so? She didn't look like she had a problem with following whoever she followed. You know what I mean?
Because he's security, she probably trusts him. He worked there. She thought
But no, what I'm saying is to trust security. This had to be like, put it to you like this. This is why it all brings back to Kanika worked at O'Hare Airport. When her mama sat back and said after all this time that my daughter worked at O'Hare, it blew everybody back because it's like, hold on, she worked at O'Hare. O'Hare Airport is down the street from Crown Plaza. First of all, now when we found France Cave, when we found one of his Facebook pages, the one that he had before his new one, he turned around and had on there that he worked at O'Hare Airport. He was there. He worked as a baggage handler. Now, how did you not bump into Kanika at this airport, possibly work with her? Even if you didn't say too much to her behind by, you knew who she was at that hotel. You knew who she was once she got at that. Once you seen her face on at that hotel, you knew who she was. But you just saw her in a state where you could take advantage of her. But you knew who she was.
I like, I go off my own common knowledge. Even when, like, let's say I went to the Neo. It's a big ass hotel with a club on top of the roof. The first person I asked how to get to the club was the security dude. He showed us how to get there. We followed him. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, that's who you gonna ask. You ain't gonna just knock on somebody's door and say, hey, how you get to the top? Or just ask, they ain't got time to do a security post to help. You ain't gonna just ask a stranger, hey, show me how to get to the to the bar. They were like, what shit? I think you just go left and woo woo. See, we asked somebody, then we was all lost in there. We asked security, like, hey, we lost. How do you get to the club on the roof? Like, we went on the elevator. What do we, you know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, you gotta do this. And when you get off on that top floor, you gotta go up these stairs and get up there. Oh, okay. Let me show you. Oh, okay. Let's go. Then that's how we end up there to the party. I mean, it's common sense. You would ask the person that worked there how to get to point A and point B, right? Like, would you be scared for security to show you
where
to go?
And those videos go into a database too, and they always did that. Like the company should have everything.
Yeah, and to see, it's an investigative. Like it shows that company is an investigative company too, not just security. Like like you said, they have a database and everything, so they store the footage on their own servers too.
Mm-hmm.
It says in the beginning, I show in the very top of the paperwork, it show all 4 people she's suing. She's suing a whole bunch of people, and they investigate, they do all that shit, bro.
You see, these people, maybe the courts got more than what we think, but the hotel gave them what they wanted to give them. I don't think they went directly to the camera company.
Yeah,
to
see,
get
now
the
the
video.
only thing now the only thing about that is once you get them big time lawyers and shit, they go get shit.
Yeah, they'll get it.
They go get some shit. You don't have to give it to them. No, we finna come get that. We got a court order for this shit. We finna get
Yeah.
this. We finna see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you deleted everything like you're supposed to, like they did Kenneka Johnson. They didn't delete they didn't delete them still shots. His old boy standing beside him when he was going in the gym. You know what I'm saying? They fucking uncrypted that shit and everything. That's what I'm saying. When you get them that big money behind it, bro, it's a different process. They got lawyers and they got police officers working with them.
I'm surprised nobody tried to what they call that break into their computers and stuff to look for the videos. A hacker.
See, look, you know, on the new Kenneka Johnson investigation, when they got all that big money to investigate, they had the feds go in there and pull all the whole hard drive, and that's how they uncovered some shit. They wasn't expecting that. They wasn't expecting no millionaire to pick up his case. You feel me?
Who picked up the case?
It's like a whole production company. The lady from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and the whole some millionaires picked it up, bro.
Picked up the what? Kanika case?
Now the Kenneka Johnson case.
Oh, I'll say
and they had their own laws. They took it out of the city and had their own laws come in there. See, if you see what I'm saying right here, look. Teresa Martin, special administrator of the state of Kenneka Jenkins, deceased. So this is who all she's suing: CPO Hospitality, LLC, Crown Plaza, Chicago O'Hare. David M. Freeman. David M. Freeman.
She got,
you remember that name.
She got that automatically.
She's suing all her ass. She finna win all that.
Realty, even the realtor, LTD.
This is why
Teresa's gonna win. Investigations.
Teresa gonna win for the simple fact these people seen her and they didn't help her.
That's what they said.
That's the biggest thing about this case. The girl walked past several staff members and didn't help her. Now, why y'all didn't help her? Because she was with some damn body that y'all work with. That's why y'all didn't help her. But let's look at it. For anybody that's sitting back talking about the friends or this and this, when you scroll through this, what he's scrolling through, you don't see no friend's name. She going straight for the hotel. Now, if the hotel had any of these friends in fault for anything, anybody, they wouldn't be going through this shit what we see right here. Because they would put that out on the table first.
Let me ask you this. Did you ever know what I just showed you that they said they have her on camera around 2:30?
Yeah, they seen her.
On the 9th floor. And they have cameras on the 9th. I'll bring it right back to you.
Now.
Yeah, they just said they said it.
Oh, go ahead.
No, but boss, they're supposed to have a camera that looks. There's supposed to be cameras in the elevator. Wherever there's enter, wherever you enter or exit, they're allowed to see who comes in and out.
Yes,
they're not allowed to look down the. They're not allowed to look down the hall.
They said
but they're allowed to see who comes in and out.
The elevator is supposed to show who she got on and off with.
I know that's what I'm saying. That now we're going back from what the statement said. Don't say elevator. It said they got cameras with an S on it on the 9th floor that's working and functional. So she was observed. Watch, I'm gonna go back onto it. I'm gonna go back to it.
There's a camera over the elevator doors.
They said cameras on the 9th
No, but they
floor.
listen, by law, they can't show you what room people go. They can only show you who comes in and out.
Exactly. They can't show us. Yeah, they can't show us, but they do have cameras, bro. I've been in too many hotels.
Yeah, but
they can't show us.
What he's saying is, it would have showed who Kanika got on that elevator with on the 9th floor.
Yes,
because the cameras got to show
in the stairwell.
Yeah, but
stairwells and elevators.
They can't.
Just like when they showed her getting off the elevator on that floor, that camera was correct. Just like it should be a camera on the 9th floor, just like that, aiming at the elevators, showing who's getting on and off of it.
Okay.
Yeah, every floor.
Okay, look. This is what I'm saying. Okay, I understand what y'all saying, but now we just disagreeing with the courts and the Crown Plaza and all them. This is their statements.
Let me see what they say.
Descendant Kenneka Jenkins was last seen near an elevator on the 9th floor where surveillance cameras Cameras with an S were installed in use and probably working. Therefore,
The
she was
ins and out.
observed.
Yep.
I'm telling you, in and out, the stairwell and the elevator.
It's crazy because it's a lot that we don't know with this case. You feel me? What I'm saying?
Bro, I worked. Look at this. I worked at a hotel. I worked at the Marriott, bro. They had cameras on the floors.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, they did. I promise you. I see myself walking, cleaning,
No,
and everything. That's how they
only-
monitor you stealing shit and stuff.
Only when you enter and exit. That's the only thing they're allowed to show.
To show.
Once you see
But
whoever
they can't-
comes in
they-
and out, then you have a suspect automatically.
I'm saying no. You see, that's what I'm saying. You're saying what I'm saying to show, but they don't. They're not going to show that because it's a privacy issue. But they have cameras.
Yeah, but
'cause
still,
they have to protect their inventory. They have to protect their people and everything. They're not going to show you footage of people on their floors because that's their privacy. Because other people could be walking up there and they don't want to have nothing to do with this case. They don't want nobody Facebooking them.
Yeah, but
They
they'll only show you the enter.
I worked at a Marriott, bro. Trust me, I worked there. And
me too. But all they show you is
they're not going to never show you the floors because it's a privacy thing. But for their records, they have to have it, bro. Because a motherfucker get killed or something, they have to protect. You see what I'm saying? Think about it.
All they need is a picture of the person that came in and out. So now they got prime suspect.
A lot of people coming in and out on the 9th floor.
It's just strange to me how it's strange to me how we seen all this shit throughout the year. We seen Quavo fighting his girl on the elevator. We seen motherfucking all these different situations with elevator situations, but yet Kanika didn't have a situation where we seen what happened on the elevator or who was getting off. Okay. You know, come on, man. That's making shit make sense, bro.
Okay, Brazy, now hear me out. Like I said, the reason why they never showed us that because it's a big hotel. It's lots of rooms on the 9th floor. It's a lot of people do not want to be seen on the news or no footage showing that they was on the 9th floor either because we will harass them.
Bro, we didn't get that footage for. Hey, put it to you like this though.
They're not gonna do that. They're not.
No, they're not. They're not gonna do that. But hey, I'm gonna just say this right. I'm gonna say this right.
They can blare it out.
This boy France Cave, man. I'm stuck on him right now. And it's like it ain't no other way to really go around it, y'all. Let's make it make sense, man. You can't work with somebody possibly. I'm gonna say possibly because it ain't been confirmed that they worked together. You feel me? But we know he worked there, and we know she worked there at some point. When it's all said and done, man, we could put all other bullshit behind us. That boy noticed that face. He noticed that face at that hotel, whether she was cool with him or not. He noticed that face. When he went to that room to knock on that door, he noticed that face in that room. When he's saying that in that hallway, when they came in, he noticed that face.
Look at this. They said that they've been seen. Look, they said after last being seen leaving the room on the 9th floor, Kenneka Jenkins was visibly disoriented and dire need of assistance. Crown Plaza defendants, through their employees or agents or defendants, Capitol Security, seen her and should have assisted her. They seen her, bro.
Man, they seen her and should have assisted her. Come on, man.
They said leaving out the room disoriented. Not even when she got off the elevator for the lower level. That's what I'm saying. She was on. This is what I'm trying to say. She was on the 9th floor for almost an hour. That's what they're trying to say.
My whole thing is when we see this footage don't lie. The girl is literally walking on the other side. She's walking to the other side of the hotel like someone's guiding her, like someone's in front of her. It's somebody they didn't want us to see. Come on, man. How the fuck do Kanika walk past?
It's a lot of people they don't want us to see.
Look,
they don't want to be a part of this case, man.
How you gonna tell me she slid, she got off the elevator, slid up the ramp, and could have made a left and went up them stairs and would have been right in the lobby, right? We see her on the lower level, bump right into the stairs, could have went up them stairs and been upstairs on the level where she could have got out at. But y'all telling me she stumbled all the way to the dock area and pushed open a big ass door and went up some dirty ass stairs? So all the stairs she used to go up to, you went up them stairs. No, come on.
They probably told her to stay close to the wall.
Look. And now check this out. Now, Brazy, let me ask you a question. You see how high profile this case was, right?
Right.
What if they showed footage of you walking walking to your room on the ninth floor, walk right past Kanika and everybody saying, "Oh, I think that nigga did it." Because that's a privacy thing on your floors that you staying at.
Yeah, they get
Like
sued.
that's not for the public. That's for them, for their records only. Now check this out. This is another reason why they finna tap that ass because look, it says the freezers were all sequenced and locked from general public, but I guess this one wasn't because she got in there. And a double walk-in freezer in the abandoned kitchen within the Crown Plaza Hotel had a sticker affixed that was completely faded out that's supposed to show you and instruct you how to release the lock system on the door.
And check it out. You know you got to turn the freezers on from the roof, right?
No,
No,
right there was the.
It's on the top floor outside that kitchen. That's where all the freezers, all the thermostats is right outside that door.
So what did they have to do on the roof?
No, that was just
Nothing.
looking on the roof. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know. You know, they just checking everything.
Oh, okay. I thought
They checking the roof because of that Chinese lady that they found in the roof years in the 70s.
Yeah,
that shit just crazy to me, man, because it's like the only people that know what's going on that side of the hotel, you know what I'm saying, is people that work there. The only people that know how to get to that side of the hotel accurately is people that work there. The only people we see on footage besides Kanika on that side of the hotel in them areas is motherfuckers who work there. So you telling me, unless she didn't work here before, why is she walking all the way over here? And how does she know to walk all the way over here unless she was with a motherfucker that worked there? Yeah. So let's make it make sense, man.
She always looked like she made eye contact with somebody and smiling.
Man, we ain't crazy, y'all. We've been looking at this case for years, man. We ain't crazy. We know what's going on. We just got to figure out, how did you do it, France K? And who really stuck their neck out to protect you or protect their company? See, let's make it make sense. The guy we see on footage walk back there to the freezer to open it up for the police or whatever the case may be, we don't even know his damn name because he's not he's not the beverage manager.
We obviously, that's why.
So who do you work for? Who do you work for, sir?
We obviously know that something happened on the ninth floor because they said she was seen near an elevator, not going in or in front of it, near.
Look, check it out.
The camera is only picking up inside. If it's just a camera on the inside of it, that's different. They said there's cameras on the ninth floor.
Hey, boss, what made that guy step up and be a part of what they had going on, unless he's a part of that security for real, or he's the head boss of that security crew that France K worked with?
The beverage manager?
No, he's not the beverage manager. The guy that we see.
You know what I'm saying.
Everybody, we thought this was the beverage manager, Lenny Pasaya. No, if you look up Lenny P, that is not the guy that we see walk through the kitchen with the key.
Lenny P is the beverage manager, but the guy we seen, he's not the original beverage manager. He could be working for any four of these, things that
he possibly is a part of that security that France Cave is for. That's why I said, when we sing, you got to look at the people we actually see that's involving themselves. When you see him and you see France Cave, you see all these people, let's make it make sense. Because Lenny Pasaya, the beverage manager, didn't go back there. So who's sticking up for these, you know what I'm saying? Who stuck up for France Cave? And it had to been Buddy. Buddy got to be a part of that security crew. Whoever he is, he got to be ahead of that security crew with France Cave and them. And they had to be protecting a brand, not France Cave.
Look. Okay, check this out, bro. Check this out. On or about September 9th, 2017, at approximately 10:30 p.m., an unidentified employee entered the aforesaid kitchen and failed to discover plaintiff's body, Kenneka Jenkins.
Now, this is what I'm saying. Hold on, slow down. The unidentified employee is the guy who we're talking about. He's an unidentified employee. Unidentified for what? What do you do? You're an employee, but what do you do? What's your status, employee?
Or maybe they're talking about that guy that was peeking to the.
No, they talking
Speaking
about the guy that found her. The guy that found her is the dude who walked back there and said that he saw her legs sticking out. And he didn't act like he was shocked or nothing. He went on and started fixing some blankets and all that shit. Now, at the end of the day, bro, who are you and what do you do?
Yeah.
Because you're not the beverage manager, and we don't even know all this time. Don't nobody even know this man's name. We thought this man's name was Lenny. His name ain't Lenny. What's his name?
Chloe actually has said the name before.
No.
Side by side.
The reason I'm saying this is because me and Chloe had this conversation, and Chloe said, we don't know his name. I say, hold on. So you tell
nobody knows his name. Nobody knows his name.
You telling me all these years?
I asked other YouTubers too.
All these years, this shit been going on, and don't nobody know that guy name.
Crazy. Don't you remember when we was talking with Chloe, and she's pulling up all her stuff? I said, hey, Chloe, can you tell us what time Kanika went out that room? She said, no, nobody don't know that.
They didn't know the exact time, but
if it's in the
paperwork, if it's in the paperwork for a courtroom, they had to know the exact time.
Because remember, she was arguing with us about when T.Y. went out. Remember?
Because supposedly T.Y.
we said,
said
what time did Kanika go out? Then
look,
if he
T.Y. said that he went out and he walked his sister and them. He walked his sister and them down. But yet we don't see you get off the elevator, T.Y. So what you do? Took the elevator down with your sister and them and never got off?
Kanika, from what they said, Kanika went out before he did.
Right. But all in all, is this. Even if somebody left her in a state where she was, getting off the elevator, stumbling or whatever, now, all in all, you have the security. That's why I said this shit was a murder by fault. Why? Because didn't nobody plan to kill Kanika. Because then nobody know Kanika was going to be that fucked up and drunk. This happened. Somebody made a quick decision to say, you know what? I'm finna do something to her. You feel me? This was some shit. Just came out of nowhere with the right person. But then this lets you know. Look at the environment she in. When you go to a hotel only known for about three things, baby. You either having some sex, selling drugs, or somebody in there on some bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? That's at a hotel. And look what type of condition she was in that playground.
Even that don't add up. All the drugs and the liquor, nothing matches up.
No, she was just in a bogus environment where it's predators in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
and guess what happened to be the predator? Somebody that walked there.
Just like all the other people, Lisa Lamb and all them. Yeah, they was in a bogus ass place.
My thing is, if she was looking for a bathroom, Tanya, if she was looking for a bathroom, who showed her the bathroom there? Who would show? Look, if this is just somebody that's showing her the bathroom, they're gonna show her the bathroom in that area that she in because it was plenty of them. Who walked her all the way to the other side of the hotel to show her that bathroom?
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I said. Because look, this is the thing that gets me right here. From this, now we know she left out the room at 2:30. Now, only thing we knew at first was she got out the elevator like 3:20 something, right? And then she ended up in the freezer around 3:37. So they're saying like 10 minutes. Yeah, we should think, they're trying to say 10 minutes. She just, made it there. But now we know it was a whole hour before she even got the elevator. Before she even got the elevator and started roaming the hotel halls.
Yeah. It's so weird.
See, you got quiet for a second. Now you got to think about it. A whole hour before. Remember, we was only focused on the video of the roaming. It was a whole hour before she started roaming. That she wasn't in the party or in the room.
He said he said she was walking around for a whole hour.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So let's make it make sense. I said it was more, and it's more footage that we ain't seen there. You can't tell me that's a whole hour worth of her walking around.
Yeah, so all you got is like 20 minutes worth of video.
Right.
Reality.
That means this video we ain't got. That we'll never get. So we don't see, we don't see what we probably won't ever see what's going on.
Well, at the end of the day, when Teresa finishes her case, I believe that she'll be able to explain everything a little more. What we missing? She knows by now. She knows exactly.
Yeah, she knows. That's why she said that. She said it's finna be some stuff that come out about my daughter that's gonna pop your eyes out. But y'all gonna find out. Maybe that's why she said that. It's gonna be some
See,
stuff
the
that's gonna
hotel
come out.
can't do nothing but break bread with this woman. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless of the fact, y'all can't provide no footage of these kids doing shit to this girl. No footage. I'm talking about no footage. For years, y'all put these kids in our face, put their Facebook pages, all their social media shit, did all this low key to turn around and take the shade off of y'all. But the only people in court is y'all. Not none of these kids being prosecuted or nobody. It's y'all.
Yeah,
Yes,
none
that
of
was
it is.
Man.
And
they
they
did
got
everything
they
wrong.
got footage. Look, they got footage. Look at this. Now let's say they misworded wrong in the court documents. They got footage. Let's say the camera was in the elevator and she's out. They got footage of that. So if the kids was in that part, they still would have seen it.
It's
'Cause
crazy.
they said they tell you they got footage of the ninth floor, right? We just looked at it. So if they was involved,
all I could tell
they would have
everybody
been.
to
You know what I'm
do
saying?
is focus, go back to footage from day one. Don't look at all this new shit that everybody popping out with not go to old footage and
Yeah,
follow France Cave. Follow him.
there's a lot of footage that went missing too, like a lot of parts that were in the beginning.
Let's think about it. In the beginning of this case, it was so much different. It was shit out there that we'll never see again.
Yep.
You feel me? They had so many slip ups when they put that first a lot of footage out there. They had to take off. That's why originally they took the shit off. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody gonna figure it out. It's just, I mean, let's think about it though. When you sit up here and look at all that old footage, man, and pay attention to France Cave. Damn, her thymus was missing. That's why they covered. No. Listen to me. All women have thymus. All y'all have that, and all of it. All of them, they either go away. I think you got to look that up. But women had thymus glands, and that shit go away. So now her thymus wasn't missing from her.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Bro, you should look.
You see the cops too. The cops played up.
Look at all the things that's suing them for negligence for it. It makes sense, bro. Look, see, that's why I say, bro, look, man, people gotta understand the law, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, that's why I want to be a lawyer. I ain't gonna lie, I had studied
Man,
that shit.
she
But
coming
that
at
shit
their ass
takes
all type of ways.
Bro, look at the law for they telling you, and it makes sense because, okay, look, when it comes to a civil trial, the only way that she can get them, she can't say, "Oh, we're suing you because the beverage manager did something to." No, that she don't got no proof of that. She can't come at them on a lawsuit for that. They got to come at negligence. Now, after a civil court, if once some shit has been discovered, it can come back to some criminal charges. Now, look what they suing them for: failing to secure areas which should have been closed off to general public.
Yep.
Failing to secure areas restricted to employees only. Failing to maintain proper signage. Failing to warn of dangerous conditions. Also maintaining an defective and faulty freezer, improperly allowing a dangerous design freezer area to remain in operation unsupervised and open to the public, failing to remain the latch and entry system to their kitchen freezer, failing to secure an area otherwise inherently dangerous, failing to time and review security cameras when undertaking a duty to do so by the laws, failing to hire, manage, supervise, and train employees and agents to be competent to deal with missing. Because look, that's what they're saying. Like, who is this beverage dude? Oh, we don't know who he is. We can't say he don't work for y'all, but the nigga say he don't know nothing. So that's failure to hire and manage and supervise and train employees to know what the hell they doing. Okay, failure to hire, manage, supervise, and train employees and agents who were properly trained not to negligently disregard dangers to general public, and failing to hire, manage, supervise, and train employees or agents who were competent.
So when you look at it, slip times, right? I read what you said, right? Now check this out. It make a lot of sense. This what y'all got to look at. How important is Crown Plaza to the community of Rosemont? First of all, how many people have how many people got hands like money ties into Crown Plaza? They can't lose. All they could do is sit back and cash out. Because if y'all turn around and get exposed, do you know, man, that's fucking up people. Everybody who got hands into that. People pay their kids colleges off of motherfucking Crown Plaza. It's people that's living the good life. What?
Hey, Brazy, hear me out. Tanya just said it, bro. Look, Tanya
Right.
just said it, bro. She on point because look, Teresa cannot sue them and say, "Oh, I think the beverage manager threw her here. I think this happened to the kids." She has no evidence for that. She can't even get it. She has no court case for that. But negligence, she can hit them there and get them somewhere else. And when we talk about failure to supervise and manage, see, Tanya said the guy that found her because he's
Nah,
the
Ray
only
Ray.
one. He's the only one that said he don't know what temperature the freezer is supposed to be. He don't know why it was open. He don't know how to lock. That's what they, bro. It's straight. It's chess, my nigga. Cause
Yeah,
this dude,
Dynasty.
he sit up there and
Most
made a
businesses
statement and
don't
said
even
he
want to
don't
go
know
to
nothing.
court.
They're like, ain't you the beverage manager? How you don't
You
know
see,
what temperature is supposed to be? How you don't know the lock? How you didn't know it ain't locked? You the beverage manager. That's
you
what Tanya
see,
talking about, bro.
um, the reason why it's taking so long is because they're playing the blame game.
Yeah, they
They're
was
trying
playing
to
the
blame
blame game.
they're trying to blame the restaurant for
Yeah.
them. They're trying to the hotel, the security. So everybody's pointing finger at each other. And
Yeah, they
that's how
can't.
they
But
probably
see
And
that.
she
opening
like,
up the
fuck it, I'm
But
gonna
case.
she
come at
don't.
all
They don't
y'all
have
then.
no. She don't look. She don't have no choice. If she had one thing that links to criminal things, she could run for it. But she can't say, "Oh, I think," and I think because the police already said it was an accident.
And see, look,
So
look,
she can't
boss.
sue them because she
She
thinks
can't.
this and that.
Hey, she can't come directly at the security crew either because they're
Hmm.
already saying that they didn't do it. So if we,
Yeah, she got
if
to
they,
come
like
at
you
the
said,
whole
so
motherfucking
she got to come at
establishment.
everybody. She got to come at everybody,
That's the
and,
only way you gonna do it, bro. That's the only
that's the
way.
right way. That's the right
Yeah,
way to
yeah,
come at
yeah.
Yeah,
That
everybody.
lawyer,
but
hey, that's $1 million lawyer, bro. He told her the right way to do it. He told her,
and
hey,
by
be
doing
quiet, get off Facebook, let's run this. He came to her and said, we finna get some M's. I know what's
yeah,
up. I already reviewed your case. We finna get on their ass. Don't say nothing. Don't worry about everybody
And
blogging.
that shit
Don't worry
take
about
years.
shit.
Hey
We
y'all, it
got
do
this.
take years. It take
Yeah, it take
time because
years.
everything got to be mapped out right. It take time. But when you look at it, we probably gonna look at in the middle of 2022, some justice for this girl as far as that. But
yeah.
it still don't tell who did what. We'll never get the story we want to hear unless it go ahead and come out. But other than that, nah. And shit, man, look, man.
If
Unless they find some
if the
negligence,
judge if the judge sees
it's a criminal
reasoning
shit.
to open the case, he could open it, order it for opening it again
Yeah,
for
look,
criminal.
look. That's okay. Let me ask y'all a question. Okay, whenever what's the dude the dude that by the laws, he couldn't breathe or whatever, right? I can't even think of his name. That was on his neck or whatever.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I know who you're talking about. Oh shit!
Not
Forgot his
Eric
name.
Gardner, but it's been a lot of cases like this. I'm just giving y'all an
Yeah,
example. Oh boy, that he had a song with Swisher House and everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy from Houston. That they everybody was protesting and went crazy over
yeah,
because they was on his neck and he died, right?
yeah.
you talking about
Okay.
the big dude?
Now the what's his name? The dude that they just barely getting justice for with the police
The
was
one
on his
that
neck.
everybody walked out for. Yeah,
You
Yeah,
talking
the
about
dude
George
where
Floyd?
yeah, it's Floyd. Okay. Now remember, they came back on a civil thing, and then they found negligence and came after that shit over. Then they came back
hmm
and got the cops.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You got to open it up. Once they say, nah, remember they said the cops didn't do nothing wrong. Okay, so now we finna hit y'all with this, and we going to prove y'all did something wrong. Then y'all going to pay us. Then we going to backdoor and get y'all on some criminal shit.
Hey, you know how I know
It's a
France Cave?
process.
You know how I know France Cave worked at the work he had to work at that motherfucking hotel. I mean that airport before this happened. Because
Mm-hmm.
me and Chloe battle was, she said he it had on his paper that he worked there afterwards. Nah, because I can't see France Cave working at an airport after all this shit that came out, and you on videos and people think you done did this to this girl. You not finna work in no airport with people seeing your face like, oh, you the dude from, oh, you the guy from. People would have been trying to attack that man and everything. So no, he had to work there around. That's what I'm saying. This is a key factor. We can look at all the shit we want to, but to break down who possibly did what, this is a key factor. Flat out. You know what I'm saying? If you we looking at a girl looking like she's willingly walking with somebody. If this boy worked with her at this damn airport, she knew him. She knew him. She felt comfortable with him. So of course, now what we're seeing is on footage a girl feeling comfortable in the state that she in, walking with this man because she feel like he ain't gonna do no harm. I know France Cave. I work with him at the airport. You know what I'm saying? So, but this the killer. To possibly work with him at the airport, and he possibly know you, and he see you he see you in the state that you're in. Even if you ask him to take you to the bathroom, what a bathroom, man, you gotta use the bathroom, anything, you waiting on your friends, and he guides you to this bathroom. Somebody turned around and motherfucker felt like in the midst of this, hey man, she messed up for real. I wonder if I could go ahead and get away with. But think about it, trying to go ahead and do something, take advantage of this girl while she in the state she in, and she realized that ain't what she on, and something occur like a fight or anything, and you gotta quickly shut her up, put her down because you can't let her make no noise, or shit, you can't let her walk out of there. If you try something with her, you can't let her walk out of there because you don't want her to tell what just happened. What you trying to show her where the bathroom at? Everybody just seen you walking to the bathroom. They didn't know that you was going to get on some bullshit in a minute. So let's make it make sense, man.
What's name said? XXY said Floyd was high, not suffocated. I mean, even if he was high, he was definitely suffocated. That's why they have.
I don't give a fuck how high Floyd was. America watched the man put his knee on his neck, man.
This is what I'm saying. Because people always talk about how they think shit's supposed to go, but do not go with the way
Angie B, that's false, baby.
That's why a lot of people gonna be lost and never know how to handle their business when shit happens. Floyd, they have literally changed the way police put you on the ground because of him. He ain't the only one that died when they put their knee on your neck, bro. I'm saying, come on, man.
You know what's crazy about
somebody done died for them putting their knee on his back.
I mean, and then did you see how he turned around and looked at the camera while he did it? He knew what he was doing. But see, if you want to do the history
his neck for like 8 minutes, bro.
If you want to do the history of Big Floyd, him and that man worked together. Floyd did security they had a
little disagreement because he made.
And you know what's bad? I'm praising.
What's up?
You know what's bad? That his man was using him to exchange money, fake counterfeit money, and he didn't even know.
And that's bad, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, and he was arguing with him in the car, like, "Yo, you really got me doing this." That's the reason why the cops ran up on him. His man basically got him.
Yeah, because of fake $10 bills.
Hey, Dynasty, for all the people that thought Kanika brother this and this, listen, Kanika, her brother that everybody be talking about is not the brother Kenny, it's her sister's baby daddy who got killed. Kanika called him her brother. Now, him and a dyke girl supposedly killed T.Y.'s brother in a car, shot a car up, and his brother got killed in his car. They ended up getting killed. The dyke girl who actually shot the car up, she got killed in 2014, and Lenora baby daddy got killed in 2015. And they tried to say that was why, because they had something to do with that. But if you look up the history of shit, these families knew each other. Kanika mama is friends, Facebook friends, and all this shit with Carl Nepson, his wife, all them. You know what I'm saying? So they all know each other. Do I say, was there some ill will in the party because you got T.Y., his brother that got killed, Kanika's sister, baby daddy, who Kanika called her brother, possibly was involved? I don't know what happened in the party and how anybody felt. But I tell you this, if them kids did something, it would have been on footage. The hotel ain't finna sit back and take no L for what these kids just did on some payback for a brother or anybody. They ain't gonna take no L like that. They ain't gonna lose no money like that. They ain't gonna let their shit get shut down like that. So no, the brother, that ain't had nothing to do with Kanika getting killed, with the T.Y. brother getting killed years ago, previously, before all this. That didn't have nothing to do with none of that. That's facts though.
Or the only possibility is that they either beat her up or something, and they thought they did that to her, but the hotel or whatever security took advantage of it.
But that's what I'm saying. Even if he would have had a piece of footage of them beating her up, that was enough to say that they did something. You see what I'm saying? If they had a piece of one of these boys following her, or somebody grabbing her in the wrong way, that would have been enough for us to be like, you know what, they did it. They had something to do with something. You feel me? But they couldn't show us shit but her going to an area where they all work at.
Because I feel like they knew what happened, and everybody was like, "Whoa, like let me get up out of here, man!" Like, and you know, and mostly all of them were gangs, so you know the street rules. You just got to keep it quiet, like you know, what I'm saying not wanting to, but it's just nobody wants to be looked at like a
we would have
snitch.
saw. Look what we would have saw. We would have saw on footage people rushing to this elevator. You feel me? Everybody trying to get on the elevator, get up out of here. This and this, this and that. What they did was they chopped and screwed this footage up. They got us looking at shit at different times. They got us looking at all this different stuff, and they ain't putting out what was really supposed to be seen. You would never give us the footage to the dock area where y'all say she walked up the stairs. You would never let us see her walk back there, but you say she walked back there through the dock area. Listen, y'all had to say the dock area because y'all knew she got outside. Y'all knew she was outside back that way. And the only reason why is because when you look at the lower level and the kitchen down there, when you go upstairs, that's the street level of the dock area for the upstairs kitchen. So if we see a video of Kanika walking through this kitchen, y'all cut the video right off where it looked like somebody tried to grab her and she yanked away. The video was cut off. Now, what we're not seeing is whatever happened after that. You feel me? We ain't gonna see what happened after that through that kitchen, the struggle. We ain't gonna see if she made it out that kitchen and walked back through them little dark doors and made it outside. That's why her shoes dirty. Whatever happened in the back and she was brought back in, we'll never see because they say everything from that camera right there don't work. But yet it should, it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? All the time.
And look, and that's why.
But she was put back in that freezer though.
That's why I show this shit because I'm just trying to figure out: are we not grasping the concept that we didn't even know there's cameras on the 9th floor, and they literally said in court documents that they seen her,
and that's where they fucked up at.
Floor. They said that the defendants. It said the defendants said
that's why they fucked up
her on the 9th floor.
That's why they fucked up at.
Cameras working, man. Come on.
You know why they fucked up right there, boss? Because you got to look at it. They can't say they can't. Look, they couldn't put man. Look, it had to show on the 9th floor her getting on the elevator with no problems. Because if it was problems, y'all would have showed that some type of problems, her getting on the elevator with somebody walking up on her, somebody getting in with her. They couldn't show that. They had to leave it out there like something happened between the time on that floor to make her get on this elevator. They had to show that. That's why all the footage started once she walked off the elevator.
Yeah, once she walked off the elevator on the lower level.
That's what I'm saying. That's when y'all want to start all the footage.
They said that they observed her on the 9th floor.
Where that footage at? If you observed her, how did you observe her? Unless somebody actually seen her.
Exactly. Where's the footage? They
now who could have seen her? The only person we see going back and forth is France Cave. Got pillows and shit going upstairs, going back and forth, doing whatever he doing. So who observed her on the 9th floor?
It showed on the thing that at 2:30 he was called to go up there and talk to them.
Exactly. So who observed?
It said on that. Remember, that's why I asked you. Let's go ahead and get his full statement. But I already showed it. He said at 2:30 he was sent up. He was called by the front desk. And they observed the girls walking around the 9th floor. He was called up there to tell them to go to their room or leave. And they told him that they look at their friend was just right here not too long ago, and now she's missing.
And you know how I know he was on some bullshit? Because anybody in their right mind know this dude France Cave, right? You turned around and told these black girls to go ahead and go back in the room, although they told you they looking for their friend. So guess what you did? When you told them to go back in the room, guess what was left on your mind? Hey, old girl roaming the hotel. Which one?
He was
the one with the big. Hey, look, hold on. The one with the big titties. The one with the big titties bulging out her bra, bouncing around everywhere. She the one that's. Come on, bro. It was game time when he went back to that front desk and told old boy, "Hey, watch my back. Watch my back. Watch this."
Yeah, I mean, he was alerted by the front desk that is going on.
The front desk was the only one that could keep him in motion. Let him know. No,
yeah, he already told on the front desk himself.
That wasn't nothing played out by one person and he just busting these moves and got this girl moving around for no. They played that out together. Somebody had to be his lookout.
Because remember, at first we thought that they only said, they said, well, she was spotted by the front, near the front desk. Now they saying she was spotted on the 9th floor near the motherfucker that she was by camera. She was spotted on the 9th floor.
If you spell his name is FRANZ. France. Cave, Cave. You feel me? That's how they spell it. Franz, last name Cave. For real.
Look,
And then the
all
killer
look at
part
this.
is
Look at
what pissed
this.
me off is you
This
grew
is
up
the
in
thing about it
Chicago,
is,
bro.
okay, look at this. Look at this. So from this paperwork, it's saying at 2:30, that's when all the commotion started. Like it's saying that this is like the third time, and they said that they had not too many occupants and smoke detectors disabled and all that. And that's the same time they're saying that Kanika went out. So the security guards was up there at 2:30 when she first came out the room. They're saying it right here.
Shit crazy.
Too many occupants, disabled. They have knowledge. They knew this, and they was up there with a strong smell of marijuana, and all that. So that's around the time we say, yeah, that is the manager. Let me get my car keys, my weed. We off in the lead. Kanika done left out that hoe too. That's 2:30, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that's around the time they came back again, which old boy said in Zach thing. He said the weird security guards kept coming back and stuff. They said right, and they said they have knowledge. Capitol Security had actual and constructive knowledge. There was too many occupants and everything in the room. Smoke detectors have been disabled. Weed, drank, everything. You know what I'm saying? And
I
that's
bet you any amount
the
of money
time that
that
they said
dude.
she left out.
I bet you any amount of money that dude who walked in there swinging his keys, the guy with the white top on, black pants. I bet you any amount of money he's part of Capitol Security, and I bet he's head of if not head, he's the main person at Capitol Security because when you sit back and look at a case like this and it involves a security guard, and then he feel like he don't know what to do, the next person gonna get involved is the person that's over him. And we see this man show up to the hotel and he's walking through this hotel. He got to be a part of security. This whole time I thought he was the beverage manager walking through the kitchen and found Kanika. That wasn't the beverage manager. So for us not to even know this man's name and even know what the hell he do, but we see him assisting what's going on with, this girl. Come on, man.
Yeah, he
Come on,
wasn't.
man. You do some of that goddamn. You do some in that hotel.
Yeah, he wasn't the beverage manager. Cause look, they said in the court document, they said Kanika arrived at 1:13, and then she left out the room at 2:30, so she was there an hour, partying.
Rita Ray, you got.
And they said
Rita
also
Ray.
They said at 2:30, that's when it was already too much for them. They got too many complaints and stuff, and it was up there telling them, it's too much.
Hey, Rita Ray, I know you've been on this case for a while, but you gotta understand if you still trying to look at Carl Nepsit and all this other stuff, you wrong. You completely wrong, and I hate to say that because you're coming from somewhere else, and I'm coming from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Look, that's why. Okay, look, that's what's so crazy because I had talked to somebody that I know that's from that area and everything. He was staying out here, and I had a long time ago, and everybody was like, "Well, he didn't say nothing." I was like, "Nigga, he did. He said a lot because I asked him." He was like, "Yeah." The nigga said, "He said, yeah, I know Kanika. She's like my little kid." I said, "Bro, I did a whole video. I marked out his name and everything." I said, "Bro, so what's the street saying? Was it all set up and all that?" He said, "Nah." He said, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this." He said, the streets ain't saying that none of that shit everybody talking about." He said that hotel be on some weird shit. Everybody know that, bro. And that's how he left it. And he from Chicago just like you. His name is Chi Town. You know what I'm saying? That nigga know. I'm telling you, I know he ain't lying because back then for him to say that it's relevant. Because he was in Chicago at the time and he from the same area. Yeah. And I asked him, I said, man, I said, I heard it's a bunch of hood shit going on with that and all this other stuff. He said, nah, bro. He said that it ain't nobody in the streets out here saying that at all. Everybody in the streets know that some weird shit going on with that hotel.
Hell yeah.
I'm out here right now, bro. Ain't nobody in the streets told me. Like anybody, he said, I know what you're talking about, but it just ain't. He said, nigga, I'm in the streets too. I know he in the streets.
I put it to y'all like this. Crown Plaza might get them some. They get action, but not like that. They get action. Don't get me wrong. They got a little shit going on. Yeah, the case a little old, but for the real motherfuckers that know what went down at that hotel, a lot of people ain't stepping at that hotel, man.
And then then
it's always gonna be some type of mystery type shit there until that shit come out and it's told.
And then look, I had another dude from Chicago came on the channel months ago, and he was like, nah, nigga. He was like, man, he said, y'all come out here to my city, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with y'all. He said, but he said everybody know out here we don't fuck around with no Rosemont. That's some weird, like that's that's youngster shit. Like that. He said that they it's not 100 out of Rosemont. He said we don't even go that way. We don't never go that way.
I got a lot of pictures of Carl Nebsit, right? If you could point out, if you could really show me Carl Nebsit at this hotel, I promise you, man, I got some money for you. Because I know he ain't at the hotel. Now, you can't take every black guy that's big or that's dark skinned or they got glasses and try to put a face with it and say, that's Carl. You got to be accurate now.
See, that's the thing about it. Sky said people, but the thing about it is they was talking about the case, especially because he even told me, said, yeah, everybody talking about it, but the streets, they saying, nah, it ain't just like that. It ain't like, from what they saying is that area, even Granny Mac, she from Chicago too. You see her on my channel, and she an older lady. She said, let me tell you something. When I was a kid, I was told never to go to Rosemont. She's 65 years old, ain't never been to Rosemont. She said, everybody in Chicago know, don't be going around fucking around them outskirts suburbs town. They be trying to lure them kids out there. They on some shady shit. It's right by the airport. She said she ain't never been out there her whole life. And she pulled a pistol and showed that she strapped up. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to me, boy.
Real. Granny Mac, man, I got her on my Instagram.
Hey, if you from the city, you know what it is there. That's what I'm saying.
Listen.
People,
OG Granny Mac said she put it out there.
It's hard when you sit back and you got a lot of people that ain't, you know what I'm saying, that don't really know that don't know our city, but feel like they know the case.
And look, that's why I can understand that, Brazy, because I'm from Arkansas, and I know that there's places in Arkansas that, as a kid, they say, hey, don't, after school, do not go that way. Don't do that. And I lost some people that went that way, for real. And we all know as old, we're like, hell no, don't go there. It ain't about being scared. It's just about, hey, that's not your territory. It ain't going
to be. You know, Zach was not at that hotel. Anybody who thinks Zach was at that hotel was loony.
Yeah.
Point blank. I don't care what nobody say.
Like 2 days later or something.
Anybody that think that boy was at that hotel, y'all ass is loony and you're crazy. You feel me?
He went up there like a day or so after it happened. He had the same outfit on too. It wasn't the same day as the party. He came up there. He went to the front desk.
They with this big conspiracy, like Zach was dating Kanika, and he was at the hotel, and he had some big conspiracy going on with this. Come on, man.
Zach interviewed that security guard. Remember, he said he was finna drop it. I can show that video.
Yeah.
Man. He said, I'm finna drop that shit.
What's up, bro?
That's why last time I told y'all that like to give me a call. I sent you my number because there's a lot of people that making up stories and shit.
Yeah.
And they have a purpose. You gotta watch these people. I watch everybody who's on the case, but if you listen to everyone, then you know, like you gotta get a background on them and see how they link to the shit too, because they're trying to cover up too. They're doing a job too.
Hey, it's crazy that you said that, Samuel, because like I done had some people that do that got, they got some links with the laws and everything, could pull up information. And there was a girl that was linked to Kanika. They show her picture, but she's not Kanika. And then when I seen her, it showed her like she actually had a Kanika profile on Twitter and everything. And I'm like, what the fuck is this purpose of this girl saying she Kanika and shit, right?
You got people that like the clout.
I was going deep into it. I'm like, what the fuck?
You got people that really like the clout.
Yeah, it was weird, bro. But like I'm talking about, when you really run her name,
but I think it's more than the clout.
She pops up, bro.
I think it's more than the clout, though. I think there's a purpose of them doing that.
Trying to throw.
I think they're getting paid.
Yeah, that's how you throw some shit out, because once you put so much information on Google and all that, it can throw some shit out, because when you really do,
it did throw it on.
that should have started popping up instead of the other shit you looking for.
See, Sky, that's the thing, Sky. My whole thing was Kanika wasn't raped. You feel me? Anybody know? I got a lot of black women right here on this panel. Y'all got y'all nails done. You get into if you get into a scuffle, one of them nails is gonna break. As long as hers was, one of them gonna break. So she couldn't have put up too much a fight, and it had to been a attempt rape. You feel me? And this is why everything occurred. If you attempted to try to rape this girl, whether you was sitting back pulling her chest out, kissing all on her, and you know trying to attempt to do something, get her pants down, and she realizing, but you know, in and out of it, like, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Now here come a scuffle. It go from a scuffle to a strangulation. You feel me? Because we don't see her beat up. We see the hair wild and we see her pants dirty. So you had to been dragged at some point, but we don't see the neck. You know what I'm saying? We don't see her neck. We don't see what
don't see the
happened.
neck. She look even at the funeral, she was covered from the neck down. That's weird.
You know what I'm saying? We don't see exactly what took her out, but we see
these are things.
All the evidence of something, a struggle.
These are things that the mother knows, and she can't tell us because she got this lawsuit shit.
Exactly.
So, you know, I'm praying this damn case already freaking ends because I know she's gonna blow it up. Like,
you know what I'm praying for? To catch France Cave on any of these Chicago streets. You feel me? you went to school. You went to Taft High School in Chicago, boy. You worked in Chicago. You run around Chicago, dude. We can't catch you in these streets, France Cave.
Yeah, they'll tear his ass
Because
up.
I'm putting you in
Anybody
the
will.
freezer. I'm putting you in the freezer, and I want to talk to you. Feel me? See, I ain't gonna get
Even
that
the
cold.
ops, I think, will get out at him.
I ain't gonna get that cold in my leather, but best believe you gonna get real cold ass naked up and down. Because you got a lot of explaining to do, brother.
Remember, I had my kinfolk that work for the funeral home. He picks up bodies and shit, right? And he never really got into the Kenneka Jenkins thing, but he started watching. He said, "This is what he told me." He said, "Yeah, when they had her on the gurney in the kitchen, he said that's weird as hell because he picks up by." He said he don't understand why they had her covered from the neck down, but he told me some other shit about that shit that he said sometimes he said he done actually pulled up to pick up a body and seen some weird shit going on, and they told him, "Hey, get out of here!" Like he too early and shit. But he said her being covered from the neck down, he said that's weird because they do all that.
That was the cops' part. They sabotaged it on purpose because by them sabotaging, there's a mistrial in a criminal case almost automatically.
Boy, they sabotaged it so good.
Yeah, he said they
made sure they sabotaged it on video.
Listen. Let's look at it like this. All the shit we seen with the police there, they didn't have on no gloves. They didn't care what they walked on. We didn't see shit taped off. We didn't see nothing. We just seen them showing up, trying to put a scene together real quick because, hey, at the end of the day, we all are together. We all represent Rosemont. If one falls, we all catch black.
Have scrubs on. The dude that
they wasn't supposed to give Teresa anything either.
Nothing on, bro.
Man, they weren't supposed to do none of that shit like that. What we said was straight bogus. But
it was. I think they did it. They did it on purpose to sabotage it. It's a mistrial automatically.
Yeah, contaminated. It's called a contaminated crime scene.
You ain't never lied. That video in the safe somewhere.
Bro.
Hey, what's crazy is that video right there. That video put up. That's what safekeepers right there. That video put up. Whoever got that original, that video put up. I don't believe it was just no slicing and dicing and we just get rid of shit. That video was put up.
I'm telling you, bro, my homeboy, that nigga he never believed in none of that shit till you start working with the funeral home. And then they called me and said, "Bro, you know that stuff you was talking about with the Kenneka Jenkins case?" He said, "As I've been working, I starting to see what you talking about, bro." He said, "This shit be really deep." You know, the funeral home he worked for got raided, my nigga. Facts out here. Got raided, bro. See, people don't understand what be going on in the funeral home he worked for got raided. Then they was off on leave, paid leave for a couple months, and they got back right just for doing shit they ain't supposed to be doing. But he said, "Nah," he said, "Nigga, we supposed to have We ain't supposed to touch the. Ain't nobody supposed to come touch the body. None of that shit until this and that. We supposed to have the gloves on, everything. Like I've seen him. He showed me video of him working. Like
Did you watch that video of a girl supposedly was raped at that party and stuff? That supposedly she was Kanika's real best friend,
I don't know,
and
man.
they
It's
was
been
trying
so
to
much.
talk to her,
It's been
and
so much extra.
she
It's been
wouldn't
so much.
talk, and the mom was pressuring her, yo, tell them what, who raped you, and this and that, and y'all didn't see that video? Is
I don't know, bro. I mean, it's always been so much extra shit applied to it. Like it's so much, bro, that I even when I started looking to it, I was like, God dang, bro. Like I don't know if we here or there no more. You know what I'm saying? In reality, it's like so much shit, so many allegations from the gay dude that looked like Irene to the other. You know what I'm saying? Man, I could just go on for days on that if we want to talk about all that shit because that shit it's too much, man. I don't know. Me personally, I feel like it's just too much. It's too much. Like everybody jumped the gun and ran with all this stuff. And then I seen some I seen some of the same people that everybody said, yeah, this and this and that. He got all and then they turned around and said she was alive. But then took that like what? What? Now y'all saying she alive? Yeah, she out there, in Dubai. She alive.
holy shit.
Yeah, I done seen that too by some of the biggest, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think about it, bro. I ain't capping by some of the biggest bloggers and stuff said she alive now, all of a
Yeah,
sudden. That
Earth
shit
is flat
crazy.
too. They
Shit is
say Earth is flat again too.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
world is
That was
going nuts.
yeah, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Like that's why I just got to. That's why I had steered away from all that and just started looking at whatever documents they update to look at. You know what I'm saying? Because with that part, it's like, damn, like how these niggas they going. This is how they doing with Young Dolph case, man. Like I had to, man, say I got people in Memphis and they're like, bro,
Yeah,
them
they try
niggas
to do that too. They
they
try to
going
do the
too
same shit.
crazy, nigga. Like they putting people out there and just everything for some content, bro. This shit weak. Nigga already got how you already got 400 videos about Young Dolph. This shit only happened last month. You did 400 videos in a month, my nigga, of information that's supposed to be valid information you giving out. How does that work?
Money, money was doing
400
like
videos,
5 videos a day.
bro. 400. I don't even have 400 videos, bro.
It's crazy.
And I've been doing YouTube for about 2 years.
He went in, huh?
Yeah, this dude got 400 videos, just Young Dolph. Young Dolph did, and Woo Woo did this, and Woo Woo, and Makita's did. And then one dude, look, I see one dude he said Macadese. Talking
Yeah,
about
they try to
Makita.
say
No, I'm
they
saying,
try.
look. And he said Macadese. I mean, you mean Makita's? He said, yeah, Macadese did. Who the fuck is Macadese, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I don't even know nothing. They call Makita. They call Makita's Macadese. Macadese.
Oh, God.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh hell no. That means you ain't even been watching nothing. You would know it's called Makita's. I mean, if you even been following that shit, you would know it's called Makita's. This nigga said Macadese. And
yeah,
Macadese, they the ones set them up. Macadese and the new footage from Macadese. And I'm like, bro, stop saying that,
yeah,
man.
they're
You
talking
fucking
about
up your own content.
footage edited and it's not the real footage and all types of crazy shit. But those
Like,
are people that to throw the case off, though.
yeah, I mean but it's a part of the play now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
It's
look.
the
That's why I say
Matrix.
look. That's why I say, bro. Whenever Kenneka Jenkins case started, November I did one video. By December, I go to Monifa Facebook page. It's 50 Monifa pages, all fake
Yeah.
people. 50 of them,
No,
bro. 50.
no, you know what it is? Total Recall. Remember Total Recall when they made it look like he killed somebody and he didn't really kill somebody. They just made it seem on the video that he killed the dude and it wasn't true. That's the type of shit we're living on right now.
You know what's crazy though? It seemed like um, this case kind of sparked it, brought light, because I truly fucking believe this was not the first time this happened at this hotel.
No,
No.
it ain't. We already seen that through
No, no,
history.
no, 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 no. We
We
have
seen that.
we have not yet to have a family come out or somebody say that they family member something they came up missing in this particular hotel the way Kanika did. See, this is the thing. Whatever
Yeah,
they've been doing,
not the way they found her because it didn't go viral,
no,
bro.
what I'm saying is
But this went viral.
whatever they've been doing, bro.
Nah.
Listen,
You know what happened?
Kanika was found in a state how you would find hookers. You feel me? They hotel is known for a lot of prostitution. This is something that's possibly been going on for a while, and they ain't been getting caught. Why? Because what pimp's gonna run through the hotel talking about, man, my hoe, she missing. Where my hoe at? You know what I'm saying? Or this and this. Half of these girls be runaways, and they, you know what I'm saying? They be, they be gone. You see certain motherfuckers in the hotel that look like they in that selling pussy. So when you pay attention to the detail, Kanika was found how you would find a hooker. To the average person, they either gonna say, "Hey, I could leave her like that." You know what I'm saying? I could leave her in that freezer in the state that she in and make it look like, hey,
But
she a hooker.
crazy.
Okay, that's why I
Her
say
family
crazy.
came up there too
That's why I
fast.
say look up around the world how many
Listen.
girls been found in freezers, and then look up.
Um,
See, look at this. We ain't even think about the Cecil. Remember the Night Stalker killed 50 girls, and then his copycat killer killed like 23. That's been going on since the 60s.
I'm just saying, shit.
They've been dropping.
But
They've been doing
What
all
you say?
that.
crazy.
What you
Then
say,
nigga,
sir?
look this. The night, okay, on the Cecil Hotel, I had did a thing about it. That's why I want to revamp that because it was too soon for me to do it. But they had a copycat killer, not the Ramirez dude, but a dude that looked up to him, and he did the same thing. When they caught him, they said that dude had 7 laptops in his room. He had a manager outfit, a security outfit, a hostess outfit, and he had on all his laptops, he had cameras for the areas that he been stalking. He got caught because he was helping the laws and they found some panties. He was helping the laws, bro. He was a news reporter. That's what's so crazy.
Well,
He was a news reporter.
listen, I believe that everything got screwed up. They didn't. It's Chicago. They didn't. I don't think they expected Miss Teresa to pop up in the hotel so
No,
quick.
Rosemont ain't
No,
Chicago.
yeah, they didn't know. Yeah, they didn't think she was gonna
Yeah,
pop up.
that's the thing. That's the thing. That's what I was saying,
So
Samuel.
that screwed everything up. I think they was gonna get rid of the body.
Exactly. This shit that they've been getting away with. The only thing that screwed this up was y'all did it to the wrong black girl. Her people
The
came up
moms
there
popped
too
up, so
quick.
now
They came
that's
up
why
there
they
too
were scrambling so crazy.
Yes, bro. Listen, perfect example. If you see, it's one particular piece of footage, right? This is the next day. These motherfuckers is in the front lobby, like telling dude waving his hands, like no, like her people coming in. He telling the other person in the back, like no, don't do something, bro. They was there trying to move around all type of ways, trying to shift shit around, bro. If that girl people would have never came up there, we would have never knew who a Kenneka Jenkins was, bro. That's a fact. If our people never came up there, we would have never knew who she was. She would have it would have been wrote off like the shit. That's why they felt whoever did it felt comfortable with doing it again. That's why he did the shit. He did this before and got away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Ain't no way in hell you telling me you sat back and successfully did some shit like this and got away with it for years. If you ain't done this before, you raw. You raw for the first time ever doing some shit like this. Nah, hell no. This is something they did before. And the killer part is you ain't never, whoever did it it got to be a few of them that work together because shit, they knew how to sit back and try to do it properly real quick and put that girl somewhere where they could stash her. But a family.
That's why it's so taboo for people to talk about Miss Teresa, because we sat up there and listened to the phone call. She came up there, nigga. You heard that lady on the phone call say, "Yeah." They said it's from the last call. She said, "Yeah," and they won't leave. She done
Think
got
about,
her whole
hey, think
kinfolk.
about what he's
She got her whole family. She had her whole family sitting outside Crown Plaza for 10 hours.
boss. Think about what the motherfucker said when she called up there. Well, just give it a couple of give it a little while. Maybe she's not, y'all knew the whole time she was up there, man. Give it a little while.
Yeah,
Well,
but look,
maybe she's
that's
asleep.
what I said.
She'll wake up.
Teresa, look at this. They called the laws on Teresa 3 times and she never left. She's even when they kicked her out the hotel, she sat in front of it. The lady on the last phone call said, "Yeah, they're still outside." They said, "All right, we're gonna come up there now."
Y'all know what the killer
They
part
said,
is?
yeah, she's still outside for 10 hours, bro.
This the
She
thing.
sat
This
in
the
the
thing
parking
about it.
lot.
If it wouldn't have been Kanika, it would have been somebody else. Kanika was just the only one he was able to catch vulnerable in that fucking hotel.
And they got the wrong one.
And they got the wrong one. It was all type of girls walking through there. I seen a girl, look, big titties, all type, white girl in the lobby. You know what I'm saying? With the pink shirt on, standing there, bouncing everywhere. They could have got her. They could have got any motherfucker. You picked the wrong person. You set eyes.
I think she had something to do with that shit too.
You say what happened?
I think that one had something to do with it too, because
That was the one who told Teresa that she seen her daughter on one of them floors. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
She was standing side by side.
Because she was very alert on that whole crowd.
Because always. You know what it is? I truly believe one of them white girls seen something and they was paid off. You feel me? Mm-hmm. One of them seen something. Why? Because after all this shit that's been talked about, why ain't none of them never pop out and say nothing? They was just visitors at the hotel. They would have instantly, why y'all ain't jump on social media and say or anything? After all this shit been going down, they ain't said nothing. So obviously they was paid to shut up just like everybody else. Everybody else
surprised nobody dropped a dime or nothing.
Listen to me, because they have done it before.
That's what I'm saying. Then we keep overlooking the whole process because we seen that 2 places in Rosemont got busted for trafficking organs, and they said, they're using O'Hare Airport to get there and get out quick, and Crown Plaza is right there, like damn near connected to the airport, bro.
Yeah,
like ain't that the perfect scheme?
Listen to me. Look how perfect it is. We gotta
start you. Like we all know this shit. We know the streets. We know the hustle.
Hey, Slim. It ain't the fact that how many young black girls, how many girls, period. See, when I look at situations like that, I ain't looking at like he targeted her because she was black. No, he targeted her because she was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Now, at the end of the day, how many girls have sat back and turned around and it came up missing in this hotel that did nobody ever give a fuck about? That's from different states that it came on that flight.
And Brazy, you remember me saying this before, which is a sad concept to understand and to acknowledge. Anytime you see a young woman messing up like that, it's fair game for any dude. Like, especially if you're a creep or something, they finna get
bro. She was in a playground of creeps.
Bro, I done seen a girl stumbling from the club, like 10 niggas pull up on her. She jumped in the car with the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? And she like, hey, hold
bro,
on.
She was in a land full of creeps. She at the hotel where there's prostitution going on at. So that means she could have ran across pimps. She running across drug dealers. She run across, man, ain't no telling. But as we can see, she ain't run across nobody. But the crooked motherfuckers who allow the prostitution to go on in their hotel.
Mm-hmm.
They allow the prostitution to go on in their hotel. That's who she ran across.
From what it looked like, even what they were saying in the footage, they just cleared that area to let whatever happened go into place. Like they literally was telling people to go in their room and shit. You see what I'm saying? Go back into your room. They can see everything that's going on. And I don't know anybody that don't understand that. Like, if you ever worked at a hotel, you can see the cameras from your computer, man.
I don't think she followed France Cade because he had a security sign on the back of his shirt. I think she followed France Cade because at the end of the day, he worked with her at the motherfucker O'Hare Airport.
Yeah, you see her smiling like she was having like contact, like she knew a person that she was following.
Remind you, France Cade, what? Kanika was what? 15, 16. Or 16, 17 working at the airport, right? France Cade to be 28 right now. He was 24 when that shit went down. So Kanika was 19 when she got killed. You feel me? So at the end of the day, he was a teenager working at just like he was what 20, 21? Well, he was 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, somebody should know if she knew him.
But see,
that's good,
this
but
the thing.
I don't
Hold on,
even
but see, this is the
just
thing. It's
just
the difference
because the fact
between
that he
knowing
knew
somebody
her,
and just working with somebody.
even if the fact that he knew her, I don't. You see what I'm saying? That shit don't even really mean nothing to the fact of what they did. Just because he knew, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
no. Think about it. You got France Cave and you got Kanika. Whether he set eyes on her back then and said, "Damn, I want a piece of that," but never tried her. You feel me? In his own little mind, she won't date me. You know what I'm saying? Never tried her. That was the perfect opportunity for him to sit back and see her in the fucked up condition she was in and says, "You know what? I've been wanting this ass. I've been wanting this ass. Point blank, I've been wanting this."
And
That was
then, and
She
now,
was a good
and
looking
now,
girl.
and now,
that
and
was
now,
that was a perfect
now,
opportunity.
now, when I'm looking at this new paperwork, I'm starting to think, where was the other security guard? Who was France K throwing his hands up to? Like, what was going on? The other security guard, we don't even see him
I think when he
nowhere
threw
around
his
the
hands
camera,
up,
but we know.
he
But
seen
look,
her.
hold on. We know that he did go and confront them at the room too. It's another statement. He went up to the room too. Remember, the old boy said 2 security guards. 2. Why we don't see the other security guard walking in no footage, man? In the
It's
boy
weird.
said there was 2 security guards that came up to that room, kept coming. 2 different security guards. One of
So
them
when
was
you look
real
at two
creepy.
different security
One of them
guards,
was real creepy. You know what I'm saying? One of them was
so
cool in the motherfucker.
okay, so the cool and the motherfucker had to be France Cave. If you look at his Facebook page back then, because y'all can look it up on YouTube, I mean on
Yeah, he
Facebook.
smoke, he drink,
Hey,
he do
he's
all that. He
smoking,
party.
kicking it.
He a party.
He a
He like to
party
have
boy.
fun.
You
Yeah, he
feel
like
me?
to have fun.
Look up France Cave Facebook page. He a party boy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now I can see him, especially being a dude that went to Taft High School basketball team lit. All them black boys go there. It's a mixed school, but everybody in there kicking it. They cool. They known for their basketball team. I can see him being comfortable around black people. You feel me? So
Yeah. Fresh K, he get around. I mean,
now
he's
other
popular.
creepy
Fresh
dude,
K is popular, bro. Fresh K Facebook was popping.
the other creepy dude that Zach described, I can't see him being away. I can't see him being on no cool. He look creepy. He don't even shave. He hardly even shave and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now when we see him. This is the thing about him.
We see him walking in that kitchen the same way.
The guy that Zach described, we see him walking in the kitchen, right? Yep. We see him walking in the kitchen at 8:00 Sunday morning. They found Kanika. They presented Kanika body Sunday morning. He walking through the kitchen at 8:00 Sunday morning. If this is a locked kitchen, why are you walking? How and why are you? Why do we have footage of you walking through this kitchen Sunday morning? And how are you getting in the kitchen that's supposed to be locked unless you have keys to unlock it?
He the only one to walk straight through the middle. Everybody else walked around.
He walked the same route Kanika walked. The same way Kanika walked through the kitchen, he walked the same way. And he came back swinging some keys. Now, my thing was this, were you opening everything up for the police before they got there?
He probably was locking that shit up.
Or did you sit back and go there afterwards to see what was left around, or what did they really look at and do? Or did you leave any type of, what were you doing?
Because he probably locked that shit up, bro. Because he was there. He was there obviously before the beverage manager came there. He was locking that shit up.
And that was Sunday morning.
That's why he had keys. He locked this shit up.
Remind you, Kanika disappeared Friday night, going into Saturday morning.
Well, so it was Saturday. It was 1:00. Saturday.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Friday going into Saturday. So when you look at Saturday, they got all day Saturday. Then y'all present her Sunday morning. Why? Because her people steady coming up there. Now they can only go so far. Y'all see J Money. He got so far, he took pictures of the back and all that shit and showed it was locked up. That was key.
Yeah.
That picture.
And
was locked up.
They
that
told
it was 12
They
PM
told Miss
Sunday.
Teresa.
It was 12 p.m. Sunday too when they finally found her. 12
Yeah.
PM.
So
but
why
they
are you
told Teresa crazy. They told Teresa, we found your daughter when she was already on the fucking stretcher and shit.
Right.
Like it takes hours for investigations. Like what the fuck?
So why do we have footage of this man walking through the kitchen at 8 o'clock in the morning. We thought it was. We thought he was walking through the kitchen at another time. Chloe corrected me and said, "No, that's 8 o'clock Sunday morning." I said, "Oh, so why is he walking through here at 8 o'clock Sunday morning?" She said, "I don't know." I said, "Well, when did they find Kanika?"
Look, this okay, Brazy. You know why? Because they was getting everything prepared for the grand finale, so they could go ahead and say they found her. They locking up everything, so when the laws come, you already know what it is.
But so this is the security guard that Zach was describing. That he said the creepy security guard. Ooh, this and this. That's him.
Yeah, he's the only one. There's only two of them. All of them says two of them.
So, but this same security guard had on what France Cave had on. The same security, Capitol Security.
Yeah.
They both Capitol Security, let alone the guy that walked in the kitchen and supposedly and with the police and found Kanika. He's Capitol Security. He got to be. I ain't put the label on him, but shit.
Because
I think there was two companies.
I was reading out to you what it said, Capitol Security. So now you know the security is contracted.
Yeah, they got a contract with the hotel.
A whole different industry. You know what I'm saying? They contract. It's Capitol Security.
Now look how all this ties in.
Hire them to work for Crown Plaza.
Now look how all this tie in. We got a contract with this hotel to do security here. Let alone the maintenance people got a contract. All these people got contracts to do stuff at this hotel. One of my people for my security crew is involved with this girl. Whether this man said, "Hey man, look, I know her, man. We was finna do something. She passed out on me." Anything, whatever story he gave him, it didn't sound correct enough for him to sit back and say, "You know what? I'm gonna turn you in." He said, "You know what? We finna cover this shit." That security crew thought they was just gonna get away with that. They weren't gonna cover. They weren't gonna take the L. They was gonna put it off on somebody else. They thought they could put it off on the kids. That shit didn't work.
Hey, let me ask you this, Brace. Do you remember what the cleanup crew said? His statement. He said y'all need to ask the other people that work there because I'm just contracted too from there. I don't work there. I'm contracted. I work at a lot of places. He kind of letting you know, nigga. That's why I said if we paying attention to all the four parties that she's suing. It's so many. That's all third parties, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all why Zach was killed. Parties, bro. Zach was killed because when we take this shit all the way back to 2017, when it was fresh, and before we had all this social media like this and everybody pumping this shit the way they doing, Zach put that shit out there. Zach motherfucker was on the money to the point where you know what they thought. Hey, hold on. The case ain't even started yet. This boy done already cracked some shit. They had to take him out. You feel me? And when they took him out, that's when it scared certain people. It made certain people back the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But let the hood, let the world play it. Oh man, it wasn't them. They couldn't do nothing like that. Let's just say this.
Possible, but we also cannot deny the fact that Zach already has some heat going on from.
And I understand that. I understand that. I understand that.
And busted a couple people in his blogs because of shit. Then,
but Zach would have been.
Hold on. Remember, he went live and said a lot of people since that shit happened with Harvey World and all this, calling me talking about don't put that interview out, but I'm gonna do my shit.
This is my whole thing, man.
You got it, man. I know you seen all that shit he was going through, bro.
Hey, I mean, this is my whole thing, though, bro. Street shit is street shit, man. Zach would have been chopped up, man, behind shit like that, man. He would have been.
It was right after, bro.
But I'm saying the way
they was still fucking with him around the time he tried to switch to the Kanika shit.
Bro, ain't nobody niggas in the hood ain't accurate like that, man. Zach had a shot through the windshield. You feel me?
Yeah, I know. Look, that's why
Who's
I said
accurate like that. We're not accurate. We're not trained shooters in the hood.
Who says that was accurate? How we know they get lucky? Because remember the bartender dude said, "Here are people saying we killed Zach. We killed Zach. I know we killed Jack. We killed Jack." He don't know it's Zach, but the way he said it was like, "Damn, we got Zach." The way they was saying it is like, "Damn, we hit Zach."
I'm telling you, man.
I'm telling you, bro. The way he said it, the way he said that the people were screaming, "We killed."
And you know what's crazy? That no fucking videos from the fucking buildings ever popped up.
I'm trying to tip, man. Listen to me, man. Listen to me.
Well, I mean, they got the video of the dude from the sky view.
They got one video that somebody caught all the way from the top of the rooftop.
Yeah, but
seen the cars and everything. The nigga ran out and
those were like condo-like buildings. They should have been cameras everywhere.
Listen to me. Where Zach was at?
Look, they took something about his car, bro. They took something about his car and everything.
Hey, where Zach was at, they would have had all that footage. They would have had the car.
Yeah.
They would have had the dudes. I don't give a fuck them niggas on the street walking. They would have had them. They would have had it, bro. Point blank. If
they
Zach
do,
was,
I'm pretty sure they do have it, but why we always think they're supposed to show us?
Bro, they didn't lock nobody up for Zach getting killed.
Okay, listen. They don't have to show us nothing when it comes to investigating and crime and shit, bro. This is how the first 48 just made a TV show out of it. We never knew about all them crimes until first 48 came out. That shit been happening all the way in your city.
Drop the link,
years ago. They don't have to show us nothing, bro. The law's gonna tell you that. That shit happened when I lost my homeboy. They said we don't have to show you shit. His parents, everybody was at the police station demanding. They said we don't have to show y'all nothing, man. This is an investigation. We're not gonna leak nothing. You'll find out.
But that tells you that they was hiding something there too.
No, I'm saying, look, they really, if you look at it, they're not supposed to show the public what they're investigating.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
They ain't gonna show the public what they're investigating.
That's gonna mess up their whole shit.
Yeah,
we gonna run with
know
it
that.
and turn it some way and do this.
We know that, but that was no.
Some people we gonna fuck with the wrong.
Nah, but they'll show you. They'll show you at least him pulling up, or he got
just a little bit.
Listen.
Even if it was blared out, they'll show you.
They never show FBG footage, but they got the people, bro.
But we can't compare what's going on now to back then.
Yeah,
I'm saying they never show. Let me ask you this: how many times do you see the full footage with all these people around and everything? How many times have we seen that?
So where did these bullets come from, bro?
We don't even know. We never get that, bro.
No, I'm just saying. Where did these bullets come from?
Let me tell you something. If we could get footage like that, YouTubers would be going super viral to get that footage.
Bro, what I'm saying is, if you're in the car,
there's a difference.
Damn,
it's a difference when it's in court and when it's not in court. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They don't even show you the full footage on the first 48.
I'm just saying, bro.
When they're looking for suspect, they'll show you to see if you recognize anybody.
Walking out the gas station and stuff like that ain't gonna.
We might have to look at Zach footage again and pay attention to that. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, man, I ain't see no shooters.
No, I seen it. They ran up in the car and everything.
No. I
did a whole video on it, Brazy. Go back.
I know that, but what I'm saying is the people that was in that blue bubble that stopped in front of Zach and the other car that was behind them, they didn't have nothing to do with that.
No, I ain't talking about the people in the blue. I'm talking about the nigga that jumped out that tan car. And
that's what I'm saying. All of them was together. They always
picked them up.
The three cars that was out there on that scene was together.
Yeah, they wrecked one of them, and then the other car pulled up, and they
because where did the shot come from? Somebody shot. They was getting shot at. Where did the shot come from? You got, listen to me. Somebody was shooting very accurately where they was trying to take either the tires out or something. Who was shooting like that?
I mean, it's not that hard to shoot at some tires if you right beside the car, my nigga. Like,
but where though? They would have seen the shooter.
Niggas go to the gun range and shit like that.
So he was standing in the middle of the street.
They're not shooting. They're not snipering or nothing.
Somebody had to been on some snipe shit because the shooter would have either been in the street or on the sidewalk. They would have seen him. They would have took off and ran. Somebody would be like, he running that way. Anything. I mean, they would have took off and chased them in the cars. Who was the shooter?
Yeah. You don't see no infrareds or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say, bro. I mean, like, but it never happens the way we think it. We all
somebody was very accurate.
No, not one case ever happened to satisfy our mind.
What's going on?
The way we
I had to get up here with the Zach TV. Now, Zach really did have a lot of people angry and pissed off about.
Exactly, he was getting death threats and everything. I showed us
because a lot of people got locked up behind that footage, in that he took in that where that trap house was.
Okay.
And a lot of people lost out on a lot of money. So he had his hands in a couple of things that I think people were kind of getting fed up about. They probably had not did anything yet, but on the same hand, I do believe that for what he had figured out and what they thought he knew, especially the breaking in and stealing of his laptop and everything, I believe the Kanika case really is what got him killed.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm saying, you know, that's just a believe and thought. That's why I say, I mean, I believe that too. And I also had, when I went back and seen all the threats and shit he was getting for that Harvey World shit, I was like, oh damn. Yeah, because you know they literally put
Because
that.
It's as if they knew he were coming. That is a set up.
Yeah, this is my
they knew he was coming.
This is my whole
right.
thing was I was like, why would the news put that man on the news? They said, thanks to Zach TV, we busted a whole block. And it shows him. He was in a pit, he was on a video, and it shows Zach TV timestamp on the bottom in the video with the dudes.
Wow.
I can show it right now.
It's easy.
Show it right now.
Hey,
they show him on the news, Channel 4 News, bro.
Boss, let me ask you something. Boss, let me ask you something, though, right? Let me ask you something, right? Because, see, politics is different.
That was on his saying they were saying Zach is a snitch. He worked for the feds and everything.
Listen,
Don't
boss.
let him post nothing about
Politics is different where you at than where I'm at, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, they took the computers and shit. That's what makes it.
When you
and he spoke about it. That's what I'm saying. It come out his own mouth. He spoke about that shit. He said, all these niggas inboxing me, talking about don't post none of my interviews. He said, fuck that shit. I'ma still drop my shit. That's what I do. He spoke about it.
Okay, what about him being warned though? I think you should get off this case. I don't think you need to watch yourself. I mean, come on, we gotta add it up. Like
all the time. Somebody just said that in the comments.
Zach was 10 steps ahead of every fucking YouTuber, period.
And you know what's crazy?
Before everybody even thought about doing anything, Zach was already interviewing kids, had everybody whizzy wild. Let's understand how this shit went. He made himself a target quickly. That's how we knew that the hotel had fucked up. Y'all turned around and killed Zach. Y'all got scared. If it was about the kids, y'all would have did shit to Zach.
Crazy. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you on that part, but I'm also saying I have to acknowledge the fact that I'm sitting here looking at his Twitter and his Facebook, and they already saying that we're gonna kill you. Don't post shit. He got a whole bunch of. I showed the video. You sat up and watched it with me.
But ain't
you can't ride
shit out there.
It's a difference, bro. They would have called Zach on some other shit. They called you telling me ain't nobody ride up on Zach while he with his guys. Ain't nobody on that. Zach wasn't no whole nigga either. Zach, he was ready to go for some too. He had a bunch of GDs stepping with him. You feel me?
I mean, that don't have nothing to do with if they want. So,
no, what I'm saying is to shoot Zach.
If them niggas told him don't post that shit, and he said, "Hell no, I'm gonna do it." Why we can't consider that as real too?
That would have been an all-out spray out, boss. They would have shot to shoot everything. It would have been a shootout. You feel me? If it would have been some guys coming at Zach and he with his homies in him like that, it would have been a shootout out there. Whoever shot Zach, they shot the nigga on the passenger side too. On accident, trying to shoot Zach. I think they probably shot him first.
From the sounds of it, sound like they shot Zach on accident.
No,
hey, boss, hey, boss, you can't ride the fence all the time. It is what it is. That was a clear hit behind the Kanika case.
Scott, please don't. I'm not riding no fence. I'm saying that I showed footage.
No, but he had
bartender. He said
he was hot though.
He said, look. He said, and I heard these gentlemen, they was all running back and forth, like saying, we killed Jack. Like they don't know what the fuck going on.
They was out there drunk as hell talking about we killed Zach. The white people.
But he don't know. He don't know his name is Zach. He's just saying
they hearing what they hearing them people out there screaming out. They killed Zach.
They were screaming Zach, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. The people that was out there with Zach, they was screaming like they killed Zach. They killed Zach. This what you hear that white dude that ran out the bar that was right there, and he talking about they killed Zach, whatever they said. You feel me? That's why you hearing that. But at the end of the day, that couldn't have went down like that. When you ride in the streets of Chicago, bro, and you got your guys with y'all after the club or whatever, back then too, in 2017, everybody had choppers. Niggas running around with choppers. Ain't nobody finna just J down like that. That shit happened so fast, they didn't even know where it came from.
This what I'm saying. It's not about straddling no fence, but it's also about not riding with information that I don't have. I know for a fact, I felt like, yeah, that's probably because Kanika case, but I also had people send me some shit that showed all the death threats and shit that Zach was getting.
Of course he was
right
Zach
before
was
that.
Zach.
So
Of
for me
course
to
he gonna
just
get
say,
that
yeah,
shit.
for me to tell the public it's because of Kanika, I can't do that. Y'all can do it.
But I
I'm
can't
not
tell
gonna
I
do
can't
it,
tell the
bro.
public
That's
it's because
y'all do
I
that.
can't tell the public it's because
Y'all
of
do
his
that.
work.
I can't do
Because
that.
we never known for Zach to get beat up. You feel me? For nothing he did,
Yeah,
niggas in Chicago running up on
I
you.
don't have nothing to say that I know for sure Zach got killed because of Kanika case. I can't do that, bro.
But
Yeah.
I
don't
ain't got
judge it
nothing to
like
say.
that.
I
don't
ain't
know
got
why
nothing to
y'all
say
don't
that he
understand
killed
It's
got
not
killed
about
because of
riding
his
no fence or
blogging.
nothing. It's not about riding no going. I'm just saying I put both of them out
He
there.
just he had a lot.
I showed both
He had a lot
sides.
going on, didn't he?
I showed both sides.
Yeah.
But I cannot say that I know or none of that. I just showed both sides of it. That's all I did. And you sit up there and seen the videos I did. You seen me say this and show that. So you know
That's
where I'm
right.
coming from.
Yeah, that's why I said, that's why I came in and said it like I did. He had a lot going on.
Yeah.
But in my
But
opinion, that's
the
just my
computer shit.
opinion.
Yeah, that's
But he
your
did have a
opinion.
lot going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's your opinion, but that's why I
Right.
said I don't want people to say, yeah, you said, no, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't make
Right.
myself be the one that said, yeah, I know Zach got killed for Kanika. I can't do that because I have nothing to show y'all
And I
that
think
that's
people from Chicago feel the same way about that he got killed mostly because of that case.
and then I had a lot of people from Chicago said it was because of the other shit too. That's what I'm saying. That's why I put both out there. If you ever, I know y'all been watching my content. I'm only speaking on the process I went through. As the first thing I did was reported Zach could have got killed from Kanika, and then I had people from Chicago saying, "Hey, bro, you don't know what's really going on in the streets out here. I'm from Chicago, and this is going, So I also showed the other side too, with all the tweets, all the Facebook comments, and him talking about all these niggas threatening him and shit, telling him don't put any
Right.
interviews out. That's what I do as a content creator. I'm not the one that's supposed to convince anybody that I know some shit that I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but in hindsight, although he had a lot of people mad with him, they could have got him at any given time. They could have got him on the way to the McDonald's. All of a sudden, they get him on the way back from the club,
He moved to New
and
York.
then his
He came back.
equipment gets stolen.
He moved,
I mean,
he
with
moved
the
to New
threats
York.
and everything,
No, I'm saying,
all that add up like 1, 2, 3 to me.
Do you know he did move to New York? He came back to interview them rappers or whatever. He was staying in New
Right.
York.
Right.
He wasn't out there in Chicago no more, man. He already moved because Say Cheese told him. See, that's what I'm saying. Remember, Say Cheese did an interview with him and said, Zach, don't you think you need to move out your city with all this shit going on with them niggas telling you? And he was like, yeah. And at first he said, but he did take, see what I'm saying? We got to pay attention to everything that's going on. Say Cheese interviewed Zach TV. I just showed it, and they told him too, like, bro, I'm looking at it. Don't you think you need to stop doing this shit? Like, you on a Vlad level now. Remember, even Vlad interviewed him and said, bro, I don't even meet up with people no more. They got to come to my security.
And what made me so mad about them trying to put Zach at the hotel, that is such a false narrative.
Exactly.
He was obsessed with Kanika. He cut Kanika's throat.
Yeah,
I mean,
he been dating her since she was 15.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
He was not at that party last night, so we're gonna debunk that right away.
Yeah, they just try to confuse everybody. I think that's all works of part of the whole shit. Confuse everybody. They confuse everybody real good. We still confused.
I'm not confused. I believe that That the hotel played a large cover up with this
Yeah,
girl getting killed.
yeah, but we still can't like pinpoint exactly who the fuck it is. That's the fucking problem.
Hey,
No,
look,
we can't.
look,
We'll
let me
probably
ask y'all
never
this.
get the
Let me ask
killer.
y'all this. Have y'all ever seen any of Zach Homeboy speak and say, I wish y'all would stop saying this and that? Y'all don't know what the hell going on. Y'all don't know the streets too. So now that's another thing, like, damn, I don't know. I mean, if his homeboy saying this shit, I gotta take that into fact too. His homeboy was saying, his own people say, I wish y'all would stop saying this and that about this and that. The Kanika case, y'all don't know what the hell going on. That his own homeboys are saying it. I showed the whole video on his Twitter and all that, where they all on there talking about the shit. Telling people that they don't know what the hell they talking about.
Yeah.
So I gotta take that on, or I'ma just be, you know what I'm saying? I know I could run with whatever get views. I know I could do that, but at the same time, at one point it's gonna be debunked and now I'm gonna look goofy.
Well, whoever did it on the perfect timing when all that
Yeah.
confusion
That's why
was
I'm gonna just say I don't know, and I'm gonna look at both sides. I'm just say, hey, I don't know, because once you say something, a lot of people gonna run with it. You see what I'm saying? That's what people
yeah.
understand. It's 400 people watching, and if we say that, they're gonna like, yeah, they said this, yeah, it's facts, cause Woo Woo said it. You know, it ain't about me straddling fences, it's about me, straddling information. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Because if it's from my city and I know for a fact, I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you for sure. But if I'm just looking at it and being researching it and I see other ins and outs, like I say that shit with Harvey World, that shit was so crazy to me. I felt like, why would they put that man on the news, bro? Don't you think? Let me ask you something. Ain't that kind of crazy? Watch this. I'm gonna show. This shit is crazy, bro. They put this man on Channel 4, Zach, on a bus. Like, I'm like, bro, that's anybody in the streets know that's not a good look, because niggas already want to say, yeah, he'll snitch anyway. Niggas already want to, man, come on, we already know. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That's
that
how
could
the
have cost.
police work.
Yeah.
That could have cost him his life
The
too.
police do that
Yeah.
because the police probably mad because he's hanging around these people with guns and all that stuff, and he don't say nothing. So they're like, you know what? Let's throw him out to the world. Yeah, he
All
told
they
us.
had to do is
Bro,
remove that tag. All they had to do is
bro,
remove that
yeah,
Zach
we ain't look
TV
this, bro.
tag in the
Look this.
corner.
Yeah, we ain't never. No, they said his name. They said thanks to Zach TV. We ain't never seen no blogger on the news with a motherfucking video on that bitch. I would have sued the shit out there. Hell no. I be like, hell no, don't do me. Don't do me like that. Don't
They
no.
basically
Hell
made him
no.
an informant, basically.
Hell no. Yeah, hell no. Cause people are, cause you know how people take shit when they said thanks to Zach TV, they're like, oh yeah, he informed me. Yep, he snitched. That's how people gonna run with that, right? When they said thanks to Zach TV, they're like, yep. I knew it. Zach they're gonna think he's snitching. That's his facts. Cause we
Yep.
already gonna run with the first couple words we hear. You know what I'm saying? Look at this,
You
bro.
know,
Look
that's,
at this. Look at this
you
shit,
know,
bro. This shit crazy as fuck to me. Bro, I was so upset. I said, bro, why would they do this man like that? I said, I wondered to myself, look, this is the news. Look, you see that? This is the news.
Man, what the fuck you at, man? You got me out here, man. It's cold and shit.
Yeah, Harvey, my boy.
The real Harvey,
That's
real Harvey.
Harvey real. 151. We right now on 158, you know what I'm saying? This is where we at right now. T Block is where I'm really from, you know what I'm saying? Originally from T Block.
Why they do that man like that, bro?
Shit. Damn. That's exactly where I'm from.
What's all out here, man? What y'all got out here?
We got BDs, Moes, foes. A lot of foes and Moes, though. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all show love to one another?
Oh, yeah. We show love to every game. We gang bang, but shit. We don't got no ops. If you ask me, no motherfucker don't even want no problem with us. Not if you ask me, we don't got no smoke. I don't got nobody that gang bang that don't like me. For them. I fuck with BDs, GDs, folks, Insanes, Kings, SDs. I fuck with everybody.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. What the fuck? Y'all got big ass cages?
Oh, yeah, you got the dogs. Them bitches put up right now.
What y'all got, pits?
Yes, all pits and blues. Brand new, little brown, red nose. 2 boys, 1 girl. One of them bitches died the other day.
Damn. All right, people happen.
Gee, the motherfucker fighting.
Damn.
For them, they tagged his ass up. 2 girls, 2 boys.
Damn.
For them.
It go down around here like that.
Hey, it is what it is.
What's up, man?
We still out here with these too. You know? Ain't no like and I'm on this too. You know? That Cali shit, boy. See that shit, boy. It's safe for play.
Hold up, bro. You packing right on house arrest?
Yeah, every day. Got to. Motherfucker know where I'm at shit. They can't catch me out here like. No, I ain't gonna let a nigga do that. I can't let a nigga do that.
Is it that real for you that you like, fuck it, was you locked up for a pole or what?
I'm locked up for 2 home invasion armed robberies.
Damn.
And aggravated UW. And they trying to give me a burger too. I'm fighting 4 cases at one time.
How old you is, bro?
24.
Damn.
24, they trying to get away years. Let me on 24/7 house arrest. They won't let me go to church.
20.
My other homie. I love.
Hey, look, that's the original video and it's long. I don't want to show that. I want to show you how the news use this. Look, I'm telling you, so imagine. Look how long this is. Look how long this is. This shit long. This ain't even a news clip. I want to show you a news clip where they use like 2 minutes of this and said, thanks to Zach TV, we done took down a whole. I said, oh, hell no. Nah. That should be like defamation. I don't know, bro. I don't know how this shit works.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't make this shit up. I don't know how this shit works. Well, here it is.
That's like,
I don't know how this shit work. I can't make this shit, but I know it got to be something wrong with actually just doing that without a nigga consent, right? Because you really putting them out there in the streets, right?
That's like in Puerto Rico, the cops throw you in the cop car and go around the bad hoods to the projects and be like, who? That's him, and then let you go right there.
Yeah.
And then let you go right there.
Come on, we know, like, bro, ain't no, I'm like, hell no, nigga had to go live right after that and be like, man, them motherfuckers, bro, like, for real, nigga, hell no. I didn't tell them motherfuckers to do that shit. Look, I'm going to show you the actual news, the real news. Here we go.
Begin with a developing story, alarming video. Young men in the south suburbs showing off their guns, drugs, and huge piles of money. But the images they put on YouTube led police right to them.
With Zach
Good
TV,
afternoon.
right
I'm Erica
that
Sargent.
thing, right?
Rob is off today. Let's get right to CBS 2. Suzanne Lemonnier. She is live in Harvey with more on that disturbing video. Suzanne.
Erica, that video has led to 3 arrests. Police here say that charges are pending against all of those people, including the man that you're about to see. In this video given to us by Harvey Police and posted on YouTube, police say 24-year-old gang member Ivory King, also known as Monk, boasts about having a gun while on house arrest. King also brags about dogfighting.
Look, I just want to say, do you see Zach TV logo right by Channel 2 News? Or am I tripping?
No.
This is the news, and it got his stamp. This is his video that's showing on the news.
Right.
That nigga went up. Do you know how many subscribers he went up? Like 100K, bro, in 2 days on this. To 2.
Yeah.
Man, say, come on, watch. We finna go. We gonna keep watching.
One of the dogs dying during a fight, and the pit bulls on the property.
Yes, all pits and blues. Brand new, little brown red nose. 2 boys, 1 girl. One of them died the other day.
Damn. All right, people happen.
She fighting.
This social media video led Harvey Police to execute a search warrant, leading to an early morning raid at the house.
If individuals want to use social media and conduct criminal activity, I would continue to encourage it. Thank you. You've absolutely helped us.
Police seized 2 9mm handguns with an extended clip, a .45 caliber handgun, several rounds of ammunition, and bags of marijuana. In the video, King also says this woman, who is a police dispatcher and a relative, has come to buy drugs.
She the police?
Yeah, that's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Did you catch that? That might be one thing that took the cake right there. You get that? He said, she my cousin, a police officer. Think about that. That's why they definitely finna come down on them. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, that too. That's bad right there.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. This is a police officer. And he said, yeah, that's my cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So, you know, we don't even know how many people got busted behind this, bro. If they showing a police officer, man, say that. I'm telling you, it get deep.
Yeah, That might be the cause.
Not a Harvey employee. And we've checked with our local surrounding
There go the
suburbs, and
sharpshooter.
we have yet to be able to identify her.
A bag of what appears to be marijuana is shown in the video. So are multiple men armed with guns inside a van and wads of cash. King also talks about how he runs this block in Harvey.
Not one group or one gang or anybody is going to take a block, and the Harvey Police Department not do anything to prevent it. So it starts with sale.
Well, all jokes aside, the charges being sought against the three men in custody range from drug and gun possession to animal cruelty. Police removed one dog from the property. That dog was dead. Two other dogs, very malnourished, are now in the care of Animal Care and Control as the investigation here continues. We're live in Harvey. Suzanne Lemon.
See, that make you think like they said they just found some guns and some weed, but it had to be deeper than that, probably because they're showing the officer and all that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's just guns and weed, weed, you know what I'm saying? That ain't really shit. You know what I'm saying? So weed.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a lot.
Yeah, that's why I say like, damn, they did all that for some guns and weed now. But then I had forgot about that when I'm watching over. They showed a cop there by, oh
Yeah,
my!
he snitched on the cop. That's not good.
But he didn't snitch. He just posted a video that went viral. Shit, you know what I'm saying? He just going viral.
You see, she didn't turn her face around.
Yeah. Yeah, she know better. She didn't turn her face around, but it's like, damn, this is something else we got to look at that really happened and was going on at the same time. Because I'm sitting there watching Zach, and he was like, man, ever since all these people telling me, because he said he had like 100 fucking blogs that he ain't even dropped, and everybody telling him to delete his shit. And he said, hell nah. You know what I'm saying? I could show. I did the whole thing. He said, hell no, I ain't gonna delete nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I can pull it up where it show his Zach get where he getting like problems because of the his videos and shit. And he said, niggas, this what I do. I ain't gonna do that shit. Like niggas telling me not to post my shit. Like I put in that work. And he said he had like 100 videos he ain't posted yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like just interviews, with different blocks and shit. Let me see. It talks about like rappers and shit telling him not to post his videos. See, that's what I'm saying. That's an eye opener. That's real, bro. That's not fake. That's real. You see what I'm saying? That shit real.
Yeah.
That's not. No, I ain't made that up. I ain't come out with an opinion. That shit real. Somebody had sent me that shit when I was talking about how the deep with the Kenneka Jenkins shit. They were like, bro, you going like niggas from Chicago saying, bro, you ain't from the streets. You don't even know about this. And I'm like, okay, I had to look at it and covered that too. You know what I'm saying? Just straight like that.
Yeah, once you go against the law.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's always a purpose, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just saying what I'm saying just because. See, all of them, Sean Cotton say he's told Zach TV to stop. Yeah, look. Bro, come on. Sean Cotton they told him to stop interviewing gang rappers, man. 3 videos, all of them. Told Zach to stop doing it because they looking at I want to go back to the video that showed on Twitter how they was like they was talking bad about Zach, bro. You know what I'm saying? They were like, yeah, this nigga fed. They was doing all that. You already know. They was doing all that, bro. Even Sean Cotton, you know what I'm saying? Say cheese. He got big platforms already telling him. I don't even want to play this because it say cheese. You know how they get down. But look at this. They look what it says on the title. Sean Cotton on Zach TV getting killed. Dangers of interviewing gang rappers. Part 3.
Mm-hmm.
And Say Cheese is his homie. You see what I'm saying? Say Cheese fuck with him. Say Cheese said that Zach inspired him to start blogging.
Yeah, you're right.
And Say Cheese is big too, right?
Right.
So they have a history together. He knows more than we know.
Yeah.
That's what's so crazy. He knows.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they showing Chicago video blog. See, I want to go to, man. It was like I don't know how to word it. I got a video on it already, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which one.
I
Look,
would like to find out what Say Cheese know about the Kenneka Jenkins murder.
Say Cheese, that's not his lane. You know what I'm saying? He only
Okay.
do like rappers and stuff. He don't get involved in none of that. You know what I'm saying?
I think he did
That's
at
just
one point,
like,
right?
you said what?
I think he did one interview, like one quick shit.
I don't know. I mean, Say Cheese. Only thing I ever known him for is like interviewing rappers and shit. Like just like how Zach. That's what Zach normally did. He never really did no. You know what I'm saying? Criminal. He always just interviewed rappers and stuff.
Yeah.
But when this Kenneka Jenkins thing happened, he tried to sway from interviewing rappers. Like he said, he was listening to everybody, and he swayed to not. You know what I'm saying? He tried to go in a new avenue. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, it touched him, man. It's like it touched everybody. Everybody's like, fuck, like.
Yeah, it touched him, and he
And
was there. He was like, "Shit, I'm finna run," because he said he's finna switch up everything. A lot of big bloggers, even Vlad. There's a Vlad interview where he interviewed Zach, and he told him like, "You don't think it's time to start doing it different when all this shit going on?" He was like, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I see how you do it." See, I didn't even know that Vlad knew Zach too. Vlad said that Zach inspired him too.
mm,
And he was telling, and then Zach was agreeing with him, like, yeah, I understand, because Vlad said, he said, you see how I do it now. I don't even, I got when I interview somebody, they got to come up to my whole office, and they don't even see me. Did you know that nobody sits next to Vlad in their interviews? He's in a whole nother spot, and
wow.
he has him come to an office, and he interviews them that way. He's
Mm-hmm.
not even in the room with them.
Yeah, that's
That's
smart.
crazy.
Because he asked me, he said, have you ever thought about whenever you be having a camera on their face and they put uh, guns all in the camera, what happened? And Zach said, yeah, I almost got shot one time.
Mm.
He said the gun went out, everything. He said he almost got shot one time before. He was like, yeah. And then Blast said, me too. He said they showing their guns and went off. He said, that's why I changed my shit up. And he was telling Zach the same shit. Like, bro, you're on a bigger level now. It's time to change it up. But Zach, he was more of a hood journalist. He loved it. He loved it being a hood. You know what I'm saying? That was his thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That was his MO. He loved to be in the hood. Like you can't take nigga. You can take the hood from a nigga, but you can't take the hood out of nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what he liked to do. He'll tell you anyway. I'm finna pull up this video if I can find this motherfucker. It's gonna show all this fucking backlash he was getting from that shit and him talking about it. And he was like, I'm gonna keep doing me though. I ain't gonna let none of that shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He was saying I ain't gonna let none of that shit stop me. Nigga, I got 100 videos. You think I'm gonna delete them? Hell no. That's what he said. Hell no, I ain't gonna delete them. Niggas just gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just gonna have to deal with it. Oh shit. But I understand that too at the same time. I understand. But shit. Shit don't be, you know what I'm saying? Don't always be play. You know what I'm saying? Don't always be play, man. People don't be getting that shit. Like this nigga ain't them niggas ain't playing when they telling them that, you know what I'm saying?
No, don't seem like they are no more. Seem like
Yeah,
if
that's what I'm saying.
I'm sending you a threat, you better kind of take it under consideration.
And people don't be understanding it actually be laws and blogs and shit now. They got a whole social media unit. They be looking at this shit. I seen this one dude. He came to a blog I watched. He looked like he was an agent. He said, yeah, for the most part, the laws do be watching. Sometimes mostly they said for the most part they be laughing at shit in the conspiracy, but they also use it for certain tips and shit too. You know what I'm saying? He said the laws be watching for the most part they be laughing at all the conspiracies and shit, but they also do take in fact, some of the fucking, what I'm saying, good clues. But
Clues, they figure out what location they're at and all that. Like,
yeah. You got it right there on the dot. Yeah, you got it, my brother. You got it. They say they laugh at a lot of the conspiracy shit be said, but they pay attention to a lot of the clues too. And
It's this Chinese place that's up the block from me. And when I say that they don't have nothing to worry about, they do not have anything because they know that security is in the parking lot. Okay, anything finna jump off, you gonna have a whole team of Chinese people to deal with. So, they get where they protect their own people.
Oh yeah, they gonna protect their own people and shit.
that dude was Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was Mexican.
They just sit in their car all the way from the beginning of the opening of the restaurant all the way to the end. And anything that kind of look funny or fishy, one of them might jump out, and hang out in the store for a minute. But if you was just not known from the area, you would think that they were in there working by themselves, like without no security. So it be, be an easy target.
With them Asian people, it'd be so family oriented. Like they move their whole everybody on that time is family. That's how they rock. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, I went straight to it. Look, this was Zach. He was talking about everything. He was also, it was showing all the threats and everything. Like, shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. Like, and he was talking about Kanika shit too. Cause like I said, he tried to go off of just doing gangster rappers and shit. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to cover some more content. You feel me? He wanted to cover some more content, like everybody was telling us. What?
I believe that.
I'm trying to find one where we talked about the manager coming. We just gonna get it. This got a lot of shit with Kanika, and I'm gonna show. I remember on this, I'm gonna show all the threats and stuff he was getting off the other stuff too.
Very, very, very important meeting for this. We need
that's so. Why they got it so low?
No trolls whatsoever. Like, I don't want not one person talking crazy, talking reckless. I need everybody tuning in. Let me know when okay, we got 2 people in. What's up, y'all? That's your boy. Talk to me, I talk back. No trolls, please, no trolls. Like, no trolls. We had a nice conversation yesterday when I was getting my drinks.
Can you hear that?
Everybody was on here. There wasn't any arguments. Everybody was.
I'm gonna check this one video I sent to myself.
The same type of energy tonight. I'm in New York. It's 10:47 right now.
It's a real echo.
I'm tweaking. It's 11:47. It's 11:47. We're in New York right now, right? Coming, Ashley Perkins. What's up?
You heard him say he in New York right now. You see what I'm saying? He already let you know. He says we in New York right now. He don't stay in Chicago no more. But I'm gonna let it play, and I'm gonna let you see some of the things that people were saying. You know what I'm saying?
I need you to really hear me out. I'm gonna talk my shit. Look. So this is what and these all facts. These facts. And I'm gonna be looking because I got notes on my phone and my laptop. So.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Here I come. Listen, check this out.
This is the one right here. I found it.
I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Yo, Zach, what's up? You ain't answering this one. The manager trying to talk to me. So look, I'm gonna give you all the reasons why the kids in the room are innocent. I'm gonna tell, and these all facts. Just really, really hear me out. And y'all can write y'all comments in the bottom, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk this shit tonight. I ain't going to sleep until I figured the case out. On a plane, I was putting 2 and 2 together. I was reading shit. I was looking at shit on my laptop. I was looking at evidence, videos, interviews, and a lot
He
of
said
shit.
some good stuff on here, but
Didn't
it's
add
just
up,
too
and
low.
a lot of shit did add up. But check this out. So when you start separating facts from opinions in
Y'all
the
hear
Kenneka
that?
Jenkins
I think
case,
y'all want me to find a better version.
you got to take in consideration of
But when he
a lot of
said
shit.
nobody
First
else
off,
involved in the
we're
room,
gonna
I
talk
don't.
about fact number one.
Yeah, he said he believed that the hotel, the security dude, he said something about it because he feel it on the next video. He tried. I think he interviewed the security dude, the weird one, or talked to him or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then he said the manager called him, his phone on this next one. I'm going to show you. But can you even understand what he's saying, or do I need to just stop this? Because I don't know.
I mean, I can hear it. Let it play.
No, I don't hear no echo. Hold on. Let's see if there's no echo when I do this.
Fact number one. Irene. Oh shit, let me move this down. Hold on.
She's cool now.
We're gonna talk about fact number one. Irene and Monifa, or none of the kids in that room, are savage, and savvy. They aren't savvy.
What's going on, Chloe?
Hey, I just stopped by to say hello. I ain't seen you for a hot minute because I've been busy. Somebody dropped your link in one of the groups I'm in, so I clicked on it. I just wanted to say what's up, how's it going? That's it.
It's been good. I haven't really been going live too much the last week or so.
You feel like, am I understanding you right that you think you're worried that this video's too low down, you can't hear it loud enough?
Still waiting for my date.
That was me. Oh, that was actually because I'm playing a live that I played before while I was saying that in that live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's actually.
Hi, Chloe.
What's up? I can't even see on y'all.
But see, Chloe, what I was trying to find,
I was gonna see if I could find you a louder one. Who is that? I can't even see.
I don't know if you ever seen it, but
Samuel?
I was trying to find.
Yeah.
Chloe, I don't know if you ever seen it, but I was trying to find a video that I did. Well, remember when Zach was getting all them threats about the shit with Harvey World and posting the rappers' videos and stuff? Yeah, I don't know if you ever looked into that or seen that before. Remember when they was all threatening him about not posting the interviews he did with the rappers in their hood where they was exposing themselves? You know what I'm talking about?
I also got the one where the guy's sisters came on and he interviewed them, and they said that the guy ain't even mad at him.
Yeah, that dude. See, that's the crazy thing about it, but that's the way social media is. They wasn't mad, but other people was calling him snitches and shit. You see what I'm saying? People he don't know, he was going back and forth with. He was like, I don't even know these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I got a video on it.
Yep. I got the video. I got the Harvey video. I got the other one, the video where the other dudes are trying to bash him, and then there's another one where he's got the two females. I think it's supposed to be the guy's sisters. You know, and
you
it's
got
like
the one where the dudes was trying to bash him. You can't share it because I know it's on this one, but I'm talking about when it was all on his Facebook and the Twitter and stuff talking bad about him. He said that everybody was telling him don't post his videos. He said I got like 100 videos, and he was like, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do.
I don't know. Shit, because I got Zach. I've been moving all his stuff over to his own external hard drive because I got so much of his stuff. But I can scroll through it real quick and look for you.
I know, yeah. I was just trying to show people Zach was going through that little shit too, because I didn't even know.
I'll say this: Zach went through some shit with the Harvey shit, but the shit with the Kanika shit, a lot of that Zach was kind of playing it up, and I've been a fan of his. I mean, I was following him when Kanika was still alive, but I will say that
See, they say I was straddling the fence when I was trying to tell people that because I had people from Chicago send me this shit that I showed, and they was like, "Bro, you don't know." When I was saying about the Kanika shit, they're like, "Bro, you don't know what's going on in the streets and stuff out here. Like it's
Well,
really up. Like." And then I seen on his Twitter, I went to his Facebook, they was really threatening him and shit
so
about
I mean,
not posting no
a lot of the
video.
beef that he got, um, a lot of it was over Roman because his good friend Roman that got locked up. But I mean, I look at it like this: Zach knew what was up on his end. Anybody that did an interview with him, they knew what was up on their end. You know, if I come in and I approach you as a YouTuber to record you and interview you, and you want to do illegal things, knowing that I'm going to put this on YouTube. I mean, unless I tell you, oh, I'm going to go edit everything out, you
Yeah.
ain't got no right to get mad anyway.
Yeah, and see, it was some people that they didn't even it didn't dawn on them till they seen him on the news. Be like, hey man, you ain't post my video yet. Don't post my shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit. Don't post my shit. Nigga. I seen you on the news. Nigga. Hell no. He was like, nope. I put in the work, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do.
And a lot of those guys actually paid Zach to come do the interviews.
Yeah, they paid him, but then when they realized, they like keep the money. Just don't post my shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That was telling him. I seen it. That was actually on his posting like on his fucking page.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
bro,
see,
remember
I've
what
got
we
a
said,
lot of stuff
man.
from
You know what I'm saying? Remember what we said. Don't be posting my shit, nigga.
I got a lot of
Hey,
stuff from the platforms that I work with. Now I know like I used to follow him on IG, and then the day after he died or he was killed, his brother got up on there and said that he got the laptop and stuff like that. I followed his IG a little bit after that, but not much. The Twitter, I never really did Twitter, but that's how I know for sure that everybody talking about, oh, they got his laptop. No, his brother got his laptop because his brother ain't gonna get on there and say I got his laptop unless he got his laptop. But
yeah, didn't they have two of them though? Or I'm not
okay, the
sure.
first one got stolen on September the 12th. He
Yeah.
replaced it, and then when he got murdered in May, then that one his brother went and got it. But so it never got stolen. His brother just took it.
Yeah.
But the one that got stolen on September 12th, a lot of people think, oh, they got that because of the Kanika interviews with the people. No, that was done before the Kanika interviews.
Yeah, it was. That's why I'm saying. Yeah, it was. That's what I was trying to say. And people think I'm straddling the film. Like, no, we just running
I
this
got proof on
content.
that.
We've been
That I
doing
do
it.
have proof on.
Yeah, we've been doing this. Like, I already covered it and already argued with people before already. People telling me, yeah, I got corrected. Like, hey, yeah, they sent me. Like, nigga, you don't know what's going on in the streets out here.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
okay, well
They
that
like, I fuck with Zach. So I had
my
to take
answer
that in. I had to
my
actually
answer to
listen
that
to them.
is that my answer to that would be, well, these are coming from Zach's own post.
Yeah,
What he
exactly.
said. So if
Yeah.
it's not true, it's only because Zach's made it that way. So you can't argue with the dead man.
Yeah,
It ain't
that's
my
why I was
word.
saying. Like, that's why I was trying to show the video. Cause I did a video. It was like the whole 30 minutes is just showing all the backlash he was getting from, all the past interviews he did. He haven't posted yet. They were telling him don't post this and don't do that. And he was mad. He was upset.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Say
But
Cheese and Vlad and all them was telling him don't
yeah,
do it.
yeah.
They
And
were
then
telling
what's
him
the other one?
don't do
World News Chicago too. That's about the same
it.
time they were getting on his ass
Yep.
too.
Yeah, World
Yep.
News Chicago. I remember him. Yeah, definitely remember that. I'm like, yeah.
Zach did his interview. He did the one interview he did, and he blurred out his face for it because the white guy was getting some threats and stuff like that. I think they did it up at I don't know, was it a hospital or something? Yeah, up at the hospital they did an interview. And then that's when I got interested in that guy a lot. Was learning about him through Zach actually. Say Cheese, I was already following him. I think I was following him before I started following Zach.
Yeah, me too. I was following Say Cheese before I was following Zach, but I didn't know Zach inspired Say Cheese. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then after that was the Vlad. But I mean, that's what I said. I was following him before Kanika was even dead. So
Yeah,
that's
me
why I
too.
tell people, I says, all you got to do really when it comes to Zach's not, he's a good journalist, but he's not a good actor. And if you watch his face and his gestures of his face long enough, you'll be able to tell when he's playing, when he's serious.
Yeah.
He doesn't hide his expressions that well. And you can also tell like when he's trying to play like he's serious, but he's not, he plays, he likes to play a lot.
Yeah, he has that laugh too, like a playful laugh.
Yeah.
Like he likes to play.
But like
Everybody,
one of the
if you
things,
watch Zach,
one of the,
he likes to play.
one of the
But
things that I caught on to was like whenever he takes his tongue and he's poking at the inside of his cheeks while somebody else is talking and he's thinking or whatever, he's trying to come up with something to say.
Yeah.
That's may not actually be true. And it's all part of marketing, because I mean, whether people agree with it or not, to get his career, he's got to get the views. He's got to market himself. He ain't got a news channel. Yeah, and he don't have a news channel out there doing commercials for him. So he had to do it basically himself.
Yeah. That's why I be telling people, like, people got to understand the difference between because it's educational and entertainment. So you got to decipher when it's entertainment and when it's educational. You feel me? That's the only thing that you really got to grasp the concept of.
I'm sitting here digging around. I'm sitting here trying to find all my little flash drives and stuff. Let me see if I can find my Zach. Lord, I got so
I know
much.
that was really messing with him bad on Twitter. And I was like, dang, I didn't know the boys were saying it to him.
Twitter, they say, gets pretty wild.
Yeah, they was saying like, yeah, you already know what I'm talking about. They was on there, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting up here looking. I know it's this video that I got up, but I just don't know at what point I played it.
I got it on that one. Let me check this one.
I'm just trying to find it. Because it's like tweets and stuff.
What's up, Brazy? I see you.
I think
now he's
Brazy
moving the screen around. He's moving the screen around. I can see.
Now Brazy done fell asleep.
Chloe, did it snow over your way?
He got a job. He's been working a new job, I think he said last night.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's the business?
There he is.
What's up, Chloe?
Oh, I had to handle my business earlier.
Okay. That's all I got going on.
Yeah, what is this I got on my screen? I don't even know what the hell that is.
That what you call it? Oh boy, went in on that lady's terminally ill son and made a live clown about it.
Oh wow! Now I'm off work, y'all, tonight. He made a live about it.
Yep.
So why he ain't making no live about me? I just told the man he gonna make me say something to him.
He went in and got.
y'all need to stop out of YouTube beefing, man. Y'all need to stop that. She don't have.
This man said he went and found this lady. Her he's dying, little boy, and this man gonna go off and make a video. He got a picture off of her Facebook, and he was making a video clowning about her little boy dying.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean that's why y'all should just let that shit get flagged and all that. You know what I'm saying? Don't promote no bullshit. Because if y'all start covering it,
I ain't promote it. I did not promote it.
That's all it is. That's all you do is promoting. That's free publicity, man.
I did not promote it. I did not go and make no YouTube video, nothing about it. I just told him he was a disgrace to this community. Especially since he's sitting there talking about, he's saying that he's Teresa's family, and he ain't Teresa's family. He just want to be part. I said, you think that's what you think Teresa's gonna claim somebody like that making fun of a little boy dying? You're stupid. Catherine never said nothing about that man. Not a word.
I don't even know how y'all be running into all these other bloggers like that. I don't ever be seeing them nowhere. Like, that shit ain't popping up on my news feed, on my recommendations, none of that shit.
I put this on my grandbaby's life. That man popped up in my channel. I saw his name. I recognized his name from the protest. and he come in there cussing, and I was like, "What's you on? I mean, what's wrong?" I never spoke to that man. I never spoke his name a day in my life until then.
Yeah. I don't. That's why I'll be like, man, I don't be seeing half that shit. I'll be like, ugh. I'm glad because I know
Well, you know what
I
plays a big
I get
part.
on somebody's ass too, but I try to stay out the way from there. I already learned like that shit ain't doing up but promoting people and shit.
I'm not. I mean,
Cause
I'm
I'm
not gonna let
associate
somebody
my
like that
name
on
with
my
you.
panel. He wanted to get on my panel. He said he wanted to
What's
start
going
his own
on?
YouTube channel. I'm not gonna let somebody like that up on my panel. That's crazy.
Now I'm off work for the next 3 days, so I'm on here, man. Hey, look, we up, man. We up to the Hey, I'm going in when the when the trees go in or some shit. I'm going in. I'm
You
up.
high?
I'm a little high. Don't get
Hey,
it
You a
twisted.
little
I'm a
hey,
little.
high?
Latoya, see, now I want to ask you a question. I really don't want to ask you. I know where you probably gonna go with this, but how do you feel about the document saying that they had cameras on the ninth floor?
There is no documents to say that they got cameras on the ninth floor. They got
Yeah, it is.
Jeff, they got Jeffrey, the attorney, saying there is, which is a lie.
Okay.
No, it says the defendants
That's
said it.
Jeffrey, the attorney,
No,
Jeffrey Feiger, and
no,
them.
the co-defendants, what's the name? What's the name of the security company and all them?
They didn't say that there was cameras. They're accusing them
Yeah,
of
no, it
having
said it.
cameras.
They said that she was
Okay, show me.
They said she was observed.
That's
I just
okay.
heard, but that's why I didn't
Okay.
want to say that because I know we gonna. I don't
No, no,
even
no, no,
want to
no.
do all that. I
No,
already
no,
did.
Jay.
I already did like 3 hours on that.
Jay, let me ask you. You're talking about the court documents that state that there was cameras on the ninth floor that should have been observed of Kanika staggering, and the security failed to observe it, correct? That's what you're
Well,
talking about?
it says that, but not how how you said it. They said that she was last seen. The
But that's
defendant
also
said she was last seen
the
uh,
attorney saying
by
that.
the elevator on the ninth floor, and then the security guard said that they were seen up there. He was called up there to go tell them to go in their room or leave.
The security guard was called by the front desk about the girls knocking on doors and stuff like that. Yes, that is
No, it didn't
correct.
say, he didn't say knocking on doors. He said they was seen walking around the ninth floor, and he was told to go up there. In
Okay.
his statement, he never said nothing about knocking on doors. Yeah, like how you say, I'm just going by the paperwork
No, no,
that
no.
he
That's
said.
fine. That's fine. I'm trying to make. I'm in my brain. I'm trying to remember which one was it in the court document or was it in Francis' statement. So
Francis' statement and the court document.
the, the, the court documents or the court.
Both of them match up to what was.
Let
The
me say it
court
like this.
document matches up with what he said in his statement.
Okay, the lawsuit document. I'm gonna call it like that so we don't get them confused. The lawsuit document can say anything it wants to. It doesn't make it real. That's what they're going to try to prove if they go to trial. But that doesn't actually mean that it is real. Now, as far as the security guard statement, those are official documents. Yes, even though they say non-verbatim, those are the
Yeah,
documents.
he said the same thing though. He said the
Okay.
same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would look at. See, before I even went on there, because I know it's always a way to debunk some shit. I matched this shit up and said, okay, so he did say that, and then I'm looking because I'm already aware of what he said. Because I was asking Brazy if you can send me, because I got the document, but I don't want to go back in my old phone and find it. But I just pulled it up. Somebody had the document. He said the same thing that they saying in the court. What's the name? And then you know we can't just say all of it's made up because they're saying all real stuff in there, man. From the people, from the management, they saying the name of the management, they saying all that, man. Like they not just making stuff up. Like
No, 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 no. I'm not
you
saying that
don't
they
do that
got
in
the
court.
names
Like
wrong.
they never just make up stuff in court.
I actually looked up what is the consequences of the attorneys just making claims that are blatantly false like that, and they can get a reprimand from the judge, but there's not really nothing that they can do about it because basically it's going to be on on Jeffrey's side, Teresa's side, to prove what those claims are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I said when you're looking at the document, it said defendants said this and that. So that's like now we see that's why I said now we going through a whole nother rabbit hole of because it's like now we saying we can manipulate, but so now we basically say anything that we see legal paperwork, we should believe it either.
Not necessarily.
Right.
In my opinion, it's
Yeah, I
like I
mean in
said,
a lot of ways because they said the defendants said this.
but that's still a
You know?
claim that Jeffrey's making. We haven't gotten a statement from the defendants that actually state that. Okay.
But one of the defendants did said it, the security guard.
And you're saying the security guard said what? That there was cameras up there?
He said he got a call at 2:30 or whatever to go up there and that they walking around there from the front desk and said they was observed walking around by the front desk and they told him to go up there and tell them to either go to their room or go home. He said that himself before the court thing. That's before she even tried to sue him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, damn, he did say that himself. I'm like, oh.
Okay, if you share my screen, I got his two statements pulled up. And I'm looking to see where he said that it was seen on the camera. Because he says he stated they received a noise complaint from the room. He doesn't say how or or whatever. Just says that he would that he got a noise complaint.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he's talking to the people there. Then he said later he went to check the 9th floor and he got off the elevator and he saw the 3 girls, but it still doesn't say nothing about with the cameras or the footage. So let me look at his other one here.
There's one where he said he was called at 2:30 or whatever.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the first one.
The front desk observed them walking around and told him to go up there.
All right, this is his first one right here, number 30. Okay, that one he says that between 1 and 2, he's not sure what time he got a noise complaint, but he doesn't say how he got the noise complaint. Then on his second one, which is number 68, he says, he was asked how long he worked there, blah, blah, blah. Then here it says he stated between 2 and 2:30, he received a noise complaint from the radio from the front desk. I asked him, anyone went with him? He stated that he responded to the room alone, 926 alone. He continued that when he exited the elevator, there was two male black subjects in their early mid-20s on their cell phones. He told them that the front desk received complaints that they were being too loud. One of the males stated that he was responsible for the room, the host. He recalled that one of the men texted someone in the room to open the door. See how it doesn't say anything about seeing it on the camera.
That ain't even the one that I'm talking about.
These are the only two statements that the security guard made, was number 30 and number 68.
Because it's two security guard statements, ain't it?
The number 30 and number 68, and they're both from the same security guard.
It showed on the thing. It showed that at 2:30,
30 and 68.
He went up there and told them. I know you seen it where he told them to go in a room or leave, and he was told by the front desk to go up there because the front desk observed the girls walking around on the 9th floor. Now, let me ask you this, Chloe. If the lawyer is lying about cameras being on the 9th floor, don't you think they're gonna automatically say that's a lie? He would look goofy.
It's on their.
If he makes up, he said
it's on their hands.
He said that there was cameras on the 9th floor that's properly working there. Observed. If he makes that up, they're gonna lose the case.
I know that.
Because they're gonna be able to debunk that easily. If there's no
That's
cameras.
why I say he's stupid.
He's $1 million lawyer.
He's still stupid, and maybe his ego got too big. I don't know. Now, right here it says that after 3 o'clock, when he was passing out the foils, folios. The front desk blank called over the radio that 3 girls were walking on the 9th floor. When he made contact with them, one of the females stated that she was looking for her sister. He was told to tell the group that they either needed to return to their room or go to the lobby and wait there. Blank said that he told the group that they would have to speak to the front desk about reviewing any cameras. They decided to return to their room. Still doesn't say anything about seeing them on camera.
So who observed them on the 9th floor?
It doesn't say anybody observed them.
It says somebody.
It doesn't say that somebody else that's still not for a call on them for walking around either.
No, I'm saying when it says somebody told the girl that somebody said that the girls is walking around, who seen them?
It doesn't say.
Because it like you said, wasn't on camera.
It just says the front desk told them.
If the front desk told them,
he got a call on the
radio. It doesn't say that the front desk told them that these girls are knocking on doors and somebody told them that they're knocking on doors. It just says the front desk told them the girls are walking around on the 9th floor.
And I'm wondering how did
they said it was a complaint? They said it wasn't a complaint or nothing. They didn't say that.
If the front desk got radio, who did he get radio by?
Well, if you go back and look at the other the small statements from the other guests that said that they made noise complaints. Now, depends on what time the noise complaints were. You see what I'm saying? That's what you have to go back and
the noise complaints was at 2:30, allegedly. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Everything we gotta say is alleged. The noise complaints was at 2:30, allegedly. They said that's when all the shit. That's like the third. They said all the stuff was going on. They had several complaints at 2:30. So look, okay, we can say that he's making it up now, but we also do know if we look at the timeline, it does sound about right. They said Kanika left out the room at 2:30.
Well, it's impossible for her to have left out the room around 2:30 when she was still in the lives at 2:34.
But they said it was 2:17 in TY Live.
TY's live was at 2:34, and we've got the screenshots of the timestamp on it.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about that. I can't.
Okay, I can tell you that. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, his live.
Because look, that's the thing about it is if that's the case, Chloe, they already would have lost. They would have already lost the trial by now. They would have already lost. All they gotta do is debunk that is over with. Nope, you're lying. It's done.
I talked to hell of a chick because she's worked in the courtrooms before, in the records department, stuff like that, right? Mm-hmm. And I asked her, I says, how can he get away with blatantly lying? And she says they do it all the time. And I forgot the name of what the legal term is, but like for us, it's contempt of court, that type of thing. But the attorneys, they have it's a different name. And I says, well, what about this? And she goes, yeah. She says, but the thing is that a lot of times it depends courtroom to courtroom whether or not judges actually, worry about that or honor that or whatever. So I said, so basically he's gambling on lying on purpose or what? And she says, well, yeah. They do it all the time.
See, that's what I'm saying. In court, if it's just his word, they will state it like that. They don't state it as facts on paperwork. If it's just him saying that, they will not put them. You see what I'm saying? They will not document and not say that just a lawyer, the representative is saying this. That's the thing.
That's
everybody talk about court, but I don't think a lot of people been in court like that.
Look,
I just don't think a lot of people been in court like that. Like I done seen a lot of serious shit out here, and that it just don't work like how everybody want to make it believe. I'm telling you, like you go into court making up shit, man. That's your ass.
That's what I feel like.
That shit for centuries, man. Get locked up for doing dumbass shit like that.
But that's not the attorneys. That's us regular people.
Yeah, but see. That's whenever they're going to say allegedly and shit like that. They're not going to make it to be a true statement in the documents because that's what they use. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
they won't make it as a
Can you see is it big enough where you can see the timestamp? 2:34 was his live.
Yeah, they said she left out around, and see that's what I'm saying because remember in that live he said, "Give me my keys, my weed. I'm finna
Yeah.
get out of here." So they said around 2:30. I mean, they said that. See, that's the thing. And even in the documents, they didn't say it precise. They said around 2:30, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's around the time she left out.
And that's the
Which,
way that
if you look
that's the
at
way
his
that the
live,
attorney's gonna get away with those things because he says around, approximately, shit like that. Okay, let me pull up the court documents. What you
but
got
it
there?
does look like if you look at his live, it makes it look like it's true because even he said he finna get out there. He said, "Give me my keys, my weed, everything."
Yes, but even though during that live, though, is what I'm saying is that he was Kanika was still in there, and they still had to have what do you call it? Uh, their little thing where she lays down on the bed and all that other crap and goes to sleep and then gets back up and comes back out the room. You know, so you still got to allow time for that. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. See, now it's like, so we can't believe the laws, we can't believe nothing. Now, now only thing we can go on is what we think.
Well,
And
I
see,
can tell you from
I don't want to ride on that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to follow
look,
that.
the
I don't
ones
want to
like
go
where I
that
put
route.
stars at, those are things that I feel like is bullshit. Like here it says, was last seen near an elevator on the 9th floor where surveillance cameras were installed in use and proper working, and therefore she was observable. There is no
Okay.
proof or
Okay,
evidence
now let me
of
ask you
that.
this question. Stop right there.
Yeah,
If he making that shit up, they know for sure they can come back and say, "Nigga, we don't got no surveillance cameras.
exactly.
Debunk that. You're out of there." Where do you see
Exactly.
that that's been debunked? Like how we debunk everything.
And exactly. So what's going to happen is that Crown Plaza's attorneys are going to step up and they're going to say to Jeffrey's side, Teresa's side, whatever, okay, prove your claim here that there was cameras installed in use and working properly. And that's why you have all these different claims, is because they got to have something to work with to throw some shit out and keep some shit in. Okay, that's all that is. It says here, it says
But that's what
approximately
I'm saying. Look, like Chloe, that's what I'm saying. I studied to
uh,
be a lawyer, and they never told us a lie. Like that shit don't. We don't. That lawyers don't lie like that, my nigga. I mean, people can say whatever, but I studied. I was trying to be a lawyer until they said 7 years or whatever. I got a look. I got some good knowledge on that shit. I got a couple people as lawyers. I done been around. I done been in courtrooms and seen real shit. They don't just lie about stuff because
okay,
who
but
wants to be
there's a
represented by
difference.
a
Once
liar? You know what I'm
you're
saying?
in,
You're
okay, but
gonna
look,
lose the case if you
you're
lie.
speaking
It's
about
automatic
once
loss.
you're speaking about once you are actually in the courtroom. This document here that was filed in 2018, December 11th, 2018. Okay.
Yeah, she done been in court already.
No, but listen, what I'm saying is this is just like this is what we plan on claiming. That's what this document is saying. This is what we plan on claiming. Now, since they made this here, they've made many adjustments to this claim here, but we don't see what those adjustments are. That's why all we see
It's actually longer now. I didn't just read all the stuff yet.
oh,
I
I've got
didn't
all
read
the
all the
pages to it right there. But let me show you. When you go to Cook County, if the damn website's not down, it's forever fucking down lately.
You know how,
You go
Chloe, you know how
here.
much a lawyer like that, you know how much time and money he losing about for trying to do a lie? OJ lawyer didn't go lie.
Okay, but no. Once
He's
they
not
go,
look, Chloe,
once
he's
they
not a
go to
public
court, is
defender.
different.
This dude, look, this dude is a big dog. Look him up. He's not no regular
I
lawyer.
know who he is. What
He's
I'm
not
saying,
finna come up and make up a whole bunch of lies to try to,
I seen him
you
lie
know
on
what I'm
other
saying?
cases, but what I'm saying is he can lie all he wants to right now because he has not gone to court. Once you go into court, that's a whole different ball game. Let me show you
Okay,
what I'm
look,
talking.
okay, now let me ask you this question then. This is all I want to know.
All
Why
right.
come everything that's directed to the hotel is lies?
I didn't say that. Who said that?
No, I mean that's what it is though. Nobody says anything about the hotel. None of that.
I
It's
do.
all.
I
live.
say they moved the body. I say straight up they moved the body. Look, okay, right here.
Why would they move the body though? For them, for the kids?
They were just no,
They
not for the
clicked up.
kids.
So they loyal with the kids. They been
I ain't
hanging
say
out
that
with
they did anything for the kids.
Why would they move the body?
The lesser of two evils, as far as whether she was found here or she was found here. There's a
That's
difference
false,
in
Bishop.
punishment.
So let me ask you this. So if we go by the camera footage, at what point was there time to even do a crime? If we looking at the footage, what point did
Okay,
the crime
if you're
take place?
asking my opinion on what I think, this,
Yeah, I'm
that, and the
asking. Yeah,
third.
that's what I'm asking. I'm just asking your
Okay,
opinion. That's all.
in
That's
my
all.
opinion, if I was her attorney, I would have some kind of forensic analysis expert come in and be able to prove that there is missing parts of the footage, for one.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest thing I think is missing is when she walked in that upstairs kitchen and she walked towards that freezer. I believe that the footage was cut and deleted.
Exactly. Not
Definitely.
And
only now,
if they
Corey.
can prove that, if
Not
they
only
can
that.
prove that, they got a lot
Corey,
right there.
it's stuff that was cut when she got out the elevator. Look, it's two videos that we know for sure some play in. When she got out the elevator and in the lower level bathroom. Some shit being cut out of that. Now, let me ask you a question. I know that you have some knowledge of this, if you want to be real. I worked at the Marriott. They got cameras on every floor, man. I worked with
Okay.
my homeboy. When I was going to college, the Marriott was right across from the college. We worked there, and we did a lot of stuff in there. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie. We
let
used
me
to we
ask
used
you
to
this.
party in the rooms. As soon as somebody leave out, we know who leaving out, and we'll tell the housekeeping it ain't ready, and we'll party in there, and we can
Okay.
see the floor and everything, so we know when to get out and everything. It's cameras on every.
Let me ask
It's
you
cameras
this.
on the floors. It's
On
cameras
that,
on the floor.
where you worked at the Marriott,
And
how
it
wide?
was a small Marriott. It wasn't a big corporate one. It was a
Okay,
small one.
but
It's only like 7 floors.
how wide was the hallways where the rooms was at?
There was pretty wide. It's extravagant. It's a Marriott. It was they had a
The
water
reason
fountain in
why
the
I'm
middle of that
the
mug.
reason why I'm asking that is because at this particular Crown Plaza, if you will notice, the hallways are very narrow, and because
Tight
of
as
the
hell.
privacy laws, if they put a camera up there, and as soon as somebody opens a door, they have violated the privacy laws, and they are opening themselves to a lawsuit.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why they
Look.
don't have them.
Look. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's exactly. And I know exactly what you're talking about because when we went through training, they told us this. Now, on the floors, that's where the privacy laws come into play. They can't show no footage of the floors where people because nobody don't want to be involved in nothing. But they do have cameras because they need to know.
Okay,
So that means I could just as soon as I get to the
here's a
ninth floor,
difference.
we can run a whole drug operation.
Okay.
It's no
It's
camera
it's
footage. They
in
can't
my
get
in
evidence.
my opinion, it's a liability because their halls are that narrow that they can't put up a camera, but the law still states they can't put a camera up in that particular hotel because the hallways are too narrow. Now, they can put a camera maybe in front of the elevator if they got the camera pointing straight down. If it veers off to the sides at all because they got those rooms right there to the sides, they violated privacy. And it's not whether or not who gets to look at the footage, it's automatic violation of privacy, even just for the hotel to look at it, because the hotel is not allowed to look and see with inside that closed door of the tenants that are staying in that room.
Yeah, not inside the closed door, but I'm talking about on the floor because we gotta look
But
at
yes,
this.
on the floor. That's what I'm saying.
That's just me. I'm saying the hallway of the ninth floor because
Yes, but as soon as they open,
look, Chloe, that's
the door,
the only thing
you
that
can
would
see
mean
in
is
there.
only thing that can mean is me and my partners can link up, rent out these rooms, all the rooms on the ninth floor, and do all kind of man. I
Exactly.
promise you. Look, I promise you. Whenever I was in Miami and some shit was happening on like the 12th floor with Jeezy, and some shit popped off, they had footage of what was going
I
on. They can
understand.
display it. They have cameras because that would be a negligence too, because that means we can just go to the 9th floor and run it up.
I
Hey,
understand that.
Nobody don't know
if you look at
nothing.
the actual
We can drop
pictures of
bodies. We
how,
can do anything because
if
we
you
know
look
it
at
ain't
how
no cameras
close
up
the
here.
elevator
We
is
go
to the
crazy.
rooms, though, those are tight hallways in Crown Plaza on that 9th floor.
It's a poor architectural structure by being built that way.
But that shit is small and tight.
Very
Yeah.
tight.
For real. Like soon as you
So if
walk
they
out
got
of the
one
room, the
camera,
elevator
if
is right
they
in your
got one
face.
camera, it can see straight down that hallway. They don't have to have 13.
But that's the problem.
That's
If
the
you
privacy
open the
issue.
door, you can see inside a room now, and that's violation of privacy.
No, not if it's just facing down the hallway.
If you're facing down the hallway,
I'll sit up
any
here
of
and
those
look
doors
over.
that open up, you can see within the rooms.
Like
Even if
like
it's only
No, not
literally
if it's just facing down the hallway. Like you can't see in the rooms. If it's in the back, like in a Marriott, it's all of the cameras in the back, and we can see straight down the 10th floor, all the way down the hall.
Okay,
If
what
somebody
I'm
open
saying,
that
look,
door, you can't see nothing. You can
look,
see who coming out. We ain't gonna put that on the
the
news,
camera right
but that's just
here.
for security. That's
If
just
the
for
camera's
security.
right here and it's pointed straight down, the couple of rooms right here and the couple of rooms right here, if they open the door, you may only be able to see the closet, but that's irrelevant because now you can still see within that room because you can see within that area where the closet is. It's
If it's
violation.
straight down the middle, how can you see the left and right?
But see, the way the hotels
Only
are
thing you're
made
gonna
is
see is the
different.
people. Only thing we ever seen was the people when they come out their door and walk down the hall. That's all. We can't
Okay,
see in there.
when you open the
See, that
door,
was it.
Jay,
Go ahead.
when you open the door up, okay, let me ask you this. When you open that door
So the
up,
Marriott was violating then, because I know damn well that's how
no,
only way we maneuver.
because
We
you
was
know
finding
why?
rooms on the 10th
Do
floor,
you know why,
9th
Jay?
floor.
Hijo la chingada. Jay, because Dallas laws are different than Chicago.
Yes.
Chicago has a totally different set of privacy laws.
So let me ask you a
because-
question. Would you
because
feel
of
safe knowing you could be
No.
on the 10th floor and anything can happen to you because they ain't got no cameras?
I get that.
Now we see what type of hotel she was in, walking around messed up in that condition. She was in a hotel like
So on
that.
the court document, so let's just say on the court document that's all a lie. So we'll find out if it's a lie. Let's just say that. They're going because if it's a lie, they're gonna expose and say, yeah, he's lied about that. He don't got no, that's a whole lie on court documents. That's the only thing we can say right now.
But
It's gonna
did you
be
see all?
it's gonna
Okay,
come
did you
out
see
as
all
a
those
whole lie.
motions? Did you see all the motions I was showing you on the document? I mean, on the court docket. All those motions.
That's how all the civil trials go, though. It took Corin Gaines 7 years before her son
I
got.
get that, but that's what I'm saying is what they're doing is, okay, what are we here for today? We're here because of such and such and such and such, and then the other side says such and such and such and such, and they go back and forth. What they're doing is they're negotiating, not even though they don't call it negotiating, but they're negotiating the bits and pieces.
And why are they negotiating? Why, if everything is a lie, why are they negotiating?
I didn't say everything was a lie. I didn't say everything was a lie.
Woman, boy. She had, hey y'all know, for anybody sitting up here talking about she was a kid, Kanika had been pregnant and everything, had abortions and everything. Y'all,
Well,
man,
we don't know.
I mean, she was 19. She still was a kid, bro.
Okay, wait a minute. Brazy. I don't know if you have, but I've never seen any proof of an abortion. I saw proof of a miscarriage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
let me take
miscarriage.
that back.
Yeah, she had a miscarriage.
Take that back. Miscarriage.
That
So
was
means
in
she was
2015, I believe.
She was sexually active. Kanika was in the streets a little bit, y'all. I mean, I hate to sit back and bust everybody bubble and shit, but at the
In
end of the
2011
day,
and 2012, she was already.
Everybody was in the streets.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know,
That
I don't
mean
sit
that
back.
she's doing no dirty shit like
This
that.
the thing. This the thing.
2011 and 2012, she put up video clips of her and Rico spending the night together. You do the math on her age.
Kanika was a grown woman, goddammit. Considered in Chicago, she a grown woman. She done had her own place before, all type of shit.
Take 6 years off of 19 years, leaves you what? 13 years old. She's spending the night with boys and putting it up on social media with her mother's consent.
With her mother's consent. Now, I ain't saying because of her age that's supposed to happen to her. You know, should nothing happen to no woman like that, period. Nobody, no human being, no race, nothing. It ain't a black and white thing. It ain't nothing. But at the end of the day, we got to look at we got to look at it like this. You know what I'm saying? Kanika went walking through that hotel, chest all out like that because she was some innocent ass girl like that. You feel me? Kanika was well aware of her actions, but it was like, shit, you was just in the wrong environment, baby. You know, ain't nobody thinking you finna go to a party and something gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say the friends ain't had nothing to do with it. It was too many people that knew her. It would have been a big ass brawl if somebody would have seen somebody possibly harming her. You know what I'm saying? That was at that party. So I don't think it was no shit like that. That hotel played on that girl, man. That particular person did.
Let me ask you something. By the standards of Chicago, would this be a fair assessment to say Kanika at 19, compared to other young folks her age, knowing what we know about her life, the things that she achieved, the things that she was able to do, and stuff. Yes, there's a lot of things that she wasn't able to do, but comparing not to us, but comparing to the youth of Chicago, would it be a fair assessment to say she lived a full life for a 19-year-old in Chicago?
Yeah. Yeah. Full life. As far as everything she was involved, like stuff she was involved in the streets, people she hung around, things she knew, possibly knew, you know what I'm saying? Shit, just at an early age, being involved. Yeah.
She traveled a lot too.
Yeah.
I mean, she did a lot of things that my 20-year-old still ain't done. And my kids have been like, they've traveled a lot and stuff, but you know, it's just different lifestyle. It's different culture.
You know what's crazy? It was crazy to know how many killers she knew.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to disagree with that a little bit, because now I'm just trying to figure out, because everybody said this is Chicago and how it's run. So now you saying it ain't like that. It is like that. It's like either you is or you not, bro. It's not no
That's what I'm saying.
And
she
it's not
was,
halfway
bro.
in. It's not one toe in gangster shit, bro. It never been like that in no
Hey,
street.
Kanika,
No
but
matter
you
where
gotta
you at,
understand, Kanika was gang banging and everything. She was flipping
man, where do
gangs
we
and
see
shit.
her gang banging, bro? Where do we see her getting shot and going to jail, man?
No. She
Every
didn't have
shorty
to
I
get
know out
shot.
here,
She
look,
didn't have
every
to get
shorty that I
shot.
know in my city that's even touching the streets been in jail for felonies and everything already, bro.
Bro, that's different, bro.
That's just like
We
a nigga.
talking
That's just
different
like
times. We talking
That's just
about
like
kids, though.
Hey, Brazy, if somebody tell you they're a killer and never did no time, never did no crime, are you gonna believe them?
I don't think she ever claimed to be a killer, but she did claim to be a shooter.
No, I'm just giving you an example because it don't work like that. You don't just choose to be something instantly. You got paperwork history behind it. That's how the streets know you for real.
That's
Because
you're referring to
anybody can
structure.
make up anything in the streets, but the streets gonna back it up and say, yeah, she ain't never been to jail, ain't never got a big house, and Clarence got a parents got a very good marriage, and Clarence, you know what I'm saying? They gonna see that you grew up. Come on, man.
Is that
That's
what
why
you're?
So what you saying? They gonna see that she grew up in a house that sold weed all day. She grew up in a weed spot. Her house was a weed spot,
bro. That's nothing.
Okay, wait.
That's what she grew up in. Her uncles and shit gang banging. Her mom and them, they was with the shits.
The adults were solidified.
Was she doing it?
Yes, Kanika was a breed, and then she flipped to BD.
Do y'all see any pictures of her?
No, she flipped to Vice Lord.
Oh, she flipped to Vice Lord, right?
Do y'all show any pictures? Do y'all see any pictures of her throwing up gang signs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the pictures with her with the guns.
Bro, look, it's a lot of stuff.
Because look, this is what I'm saying. If anybody really in the streets, you're gonna find paperwork that show that for real. That's just how the laws look.
Okay, but you're talking about structure.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me say one thing. I've seen situations where a lot of niggas get busted, and then when all this shit start coming out to play, niggas be like, hold up, this nigga was pretending like he from the streets and all that shit. That nigga don't got no record, got everything clear and everything. He lying like a motherfucker, bro. This nigga ain't street at all. Nigga don't got no dings, no nothing, bro. Working, look, out here, You can't even work at the airport with a felony or even a misdemeanor. It's jobs you can't even get with a misdemeanor.
Hey, boss, check this
You
out.
can't
Right?
work at the airport with some parts of the airport with a
Hey,
misdemeanor.
boss, check this out, right?
You can't just place her as this gangster.
Boss, I
without
don't
no
think,
paper
boss,
trail.
it was never nothing that she played. You got to understand how to look at how I go, man. You got two type of girls, man. You either in the house or your ass outside.
And in the house,
Kanika
bitch.
was outside. You hear me? She was outside, man. You see them kicking in the videos, late night shit. The party shit. Look at the party.
Yeah, all the kids do that, man.
Look, look at all the kids don't do that.
My little cousin, 18, man. Look, my little cousin, 18. She jumped out the porch. Already got her own condo.
But no, that's different. She got her own
girlfriend.
condo. She got her own condo. At 18.
I ain't gonna
She
separate.
wasn't thinking
Look,
about a condo.
look. This is what I'm saying. She from North Dallas, Hamilton Park. But I would tell anybody she ain't no gangster though. Just because she there, she ain't living like that.
No,
it might appear that way. Her brothers and everything bang.
It ain't the fact that these girls was gangsters. It's the fact that
gotta keep it real.
It's the fact that
this
is what I'm saying. It ain't the fact that these girls was gangsters. Now, was they around gangster shit? Probably. Did they see gangster shit here and now? For sure. You know what I'm saying? Was they around gang members?
Chicago, bro.
Was they around gang members that was active? They were.
Let me ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something. This city, because you from Chicago, so you know, and I know people from Chicago too. Do you think that all this stuff is happening to the other, like all the other kids and stuff, because of the Kenneka Jenkins case, or is it because they out there representing they're from Chicago, bro?
No, all the shit that happened to these kids has happened due to the fact that they live street lives.
Yes.
Rico died at a bowling alley in the middle of a shootout. Not because nobody was shooting at him about Kanika, because they're in the middle of some street shit.
We seen videos of Rico with nothing but bloods and shit, throwing up signs saying 12, fuck 12 in front of the police and everything.
Niggas do that all day in the city.
He lives that. But where do we see Kanika doing that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No. I'm not fault. Look. Regardless of how she was outside or how she hung out with all these people, she didn't deserve to die in no hotel. That don't even got nothing to do with the hotel. You know what I'm saying? Because she was there. You know what I'm saying, at a party with her people. You know what I'm saying? With her people, as we seen, gang members, all type of niggas showed up there. Yes.
That's why I say. Look, that's why I say. Remember, they was trying to say she snitched on somebody. So if she was street like everybody, like they was trying to say, why would she be a snitch now?
At one point in time, I was trying to look into that theory, but I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't find nothing.
You gotta track it back to the source.
Brazy, now get what I'm saying. I'm not trying to debunk everything. I'm not saying let's make it make sense. Either she's street or she's not. If she's street, she's not snitching on anybody. She would know not to come to no hotel, and she snitched on. She wouldn't even be at a hotel out there like that. She knows she snitched on some people.
Exactly.
If she was street,
exactly.
She wouldn't be up there, bro.
I'll put it to you like this. You feel me? When you see girls at that time, man, especially like I said, I'm gonna bring it back to 2017 and how they was kicking it. Kanika was considered a grown woman. She 19 years old. She out here kicking it. She hanging out. She around all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Now she chose to be around all this shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it was nothing we seen that was forced. These was people she hung around with, people she grew up with. They was her friends, regardless of what they was. Now, her going to a hotel, to a party with her friends, and her being scoped out by somebody at this hotel, and possibly someone down. Yes, it was too many people there. So when it's all said and done, I seen a lot of young people. But who's to say that one of the people did something? I can't see it because she had too many friends there. It would have been a fight. Somebody would have saw that old boy over there.
See that's why I'm saying, bro. It was a friendly environment, even though there was capping and stuff. Because look,
it was a friendly environment until she got alone by herself.
I see 17-year-olds out here in the same predicament in hotel parties and going live, and they got Dracos and shit.
You know.
Everybody in that
that's what I was looking for because I've got a picture of Kanika with a Draco.
The little girls are strapped.
You got it right now.
I'm looking for it.
Got straps, man. They ain't playing no game.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? Kanika was safe until she left up out that room, man. And that was it. When she got out of the company, that's why her friends keep saying the only thing that they fought themselves for is the fact that she was by herself. Because when she got out of company of her friends, it was some bullshit, man.
My little cousin, bro. This the other day, they all like Oak Cliff. Ooh, they doing it. That's you. See what I'm saying? It's a difference, bro. These youngsters that be younger than her got it like that at the party on live.
But
That's
they
the
doing this
thing,
shit.
man.
They doing this shit
Yeah, that's what I'm
everywhere,
saying,
boss.
bro.
These
Them
a
niggas
lot of
wasn't
these
just
people
going
don't even
crazy how
know.
we want to think they was, bro, because it was show.
A lot of these
Niggas don't
people
give a
don't
fuck
know.
about showing their guns and nothing. We already know that.
The picture where she got a jacket that's got a furry looking hood on it, and she's standing back kind of dark, standing in the street. She got a Draco holding it up, laughing.
Yeah, somebody probably gave that to her, but if she really living like that, it's gonna be a paperwork.
I got another. They're not structured though. We
That's what I'm
structured in
saying.
Texas.
It ain't no paperwork behind. It ain't no paperwork behind these baby girls, man. They just out there with the shits with these boys, man. That's why so many innocent girls in our city get.
Let me ask you this,
Why these
bro.
girls get killed?
How
That's why they
you
get in
with
the
the
middle of
shit?
crossfires and
How
shit.
you with the shits if you don't got it on you and you ain't really living like that?
Boss, come
they're
on
not
now.
structured.
Boss, you talking about a bunch of grown men from your era versus these kids. Let's talk sense.
No, I'm not talking about grown. I said my shorties. The little
Even the
niggas
shorties, everybody living different in different places.
Brazy, this is what I'm trying to say. The niggas that's younger than us got more guns than we had, nigga.
Of course, they got
on live at hotel parties strapped up with infrared beams and extended clips.
But that's in Texas.
No, everywhere. I got people in Memphis. I don't know why y'all think it's just.
Bro, no. You right.
I got people in Chicago too, my nigga.
Yeah, I got people. Listen, but niggas, listen to me, boss. It's
everywhere.
different.
It's not just Texas.
Y'all probably got them choppers out on hand. Them niggas in the city, yeah, niggas got choppers, but they ain't just sitting.
Other cities. I'm gonna look at other cities that got choppers. They competing with other cities.
You know, hey, you want me to tell you what's so crazy?
Everywhere, Chicago, Memphis, even Miami, bro. Miami.
Boss, check this out. Boss, check this out, right? Boss, check this out. If me and you in the city right now and we ride, and I know I ain't got no gun card, no none of that, and I got a hammer, be prepared for me to run, and you're sitting passenger side, or hop out. Because I'm gonna take them on a chase, bro. It ain't no hold on, slow down, bro. I'm taking them on a chase.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas never cared about no gun law, bro. I was carrying pistols when I was 17.
I got my gun card.
When I was 17, I had a whole bunch of guns. It wasn't no gun law.
But see, that was different.
Carrying them like that. I used to keep them in my car, stashing. I don't even want to say, you know what I'm saying? When I was 17, but I'm grown now.
Man.
Well, okay, I can say this: inside of Chicago versus outside of Chicago.
Out here. I ain't gonna say I was a gangster nigga out here. I ain't gonna say that. But just me knowing that I don't even be on no bullshit and was toting, that let me know that if anybody on that, like, that's what I'm saying. That's how we know it don't matter from Memphis to Chicago to Dallas to Miami to New York. They all do the same shit, man.
They do the same shit, man. But a lot of these kids is structured different, man.
Because they think other people ain't doing it the same way.
A lot of these kids structured different. If you look at a lot of these boys that was gang banging in 2017, these boys is bosses right now. You feel me?
I'm telling you, Brazy, and you know that's facts. Because when I was 17, that was a thing to have guns. And ain't nobody, and I wasn't even a gangsterist nigga out there. So imagine who everybody around me, what they got.
Oh, in Chicago, you better have a gun.
Even worse, bro. That's why
you better have a gun. Females and all, you better have a gun.
That's why the young niggas are getting killed.
Niggas in the city rather get caught with it than without it.
Yeah, it don't have nothing to do with Kenneka Jenkins' case. That's just a whole bunch of every day. I'm following Chicago news. It's happening all the time.
Man, it's happening all the time because you rather get caught with it than without it. Shit, you ain't finna sit back and your mama got to look over you. You'd rather get judged by them people. You feel me? I ain't finna sit back and play with it. That's why you gonna get it put on a chase, or somebody gonna hop out with them hammers and run.
All the kids that they say, oh, it's karma. They already running with the gangs from a young age anyway. So imagine what they doing now when they 24 and shit. Right?
Shit. We don't know what shit would have been like with Kanika if she, you know what I'm saying, if she wouldn't have met her demise. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know, how shit would have been with a lot of these girls.
Yeah,
a lot of that shit changed them. That shit changed them girls too.
Yeah, the only thing, and you know what I feel like? The only thing what changed them, it made them social media, you know what I'm saying, like popular, bro. It put all these kids on a higher level, so now they feel like they're in a big dog position. Now they coming from 17 to 24 and 25. Cause I seen it, bro. That's what I say.
Social media,
Look,
social
what I'm trying to
media
say,
blew
bro.
these kids up the
Everybody
way they
says,
did, whether they liked it or not.
yeah.
See what I'm saying? Social media
Everybody
blew
try
them
to
up
say
whether they
it's
liked it or
different.
not.
Everybody's trying to say it's different from city to city, but when it comes to gangster shit, it's not that different, my nigga.
It's not. It's not that
It's
different,
not,
but
bro.
some of
Bro,
that shit is,
it's
man.
just not, bro.
The
Just like
biggest
remember,
difference I see is Chicago street kids don't gotta answer to nobody. Whereas
Ain't
when
nobody
you're
answering the
structured,
shit.
when you're
they're
structured,
not
you
doing
gotta
it out
answer.
here. They're not even doing that. Look, out here they said we don't got no OGs. I'm my own OG. That's a 17-year-old saying that, 16-year-old. They ain't
Because they're
answering
trying
nobody
to
out
copy
here either, man.
Chicago.
It's going crazy.
I was
All
just
the
gonna
people,
say that shit.
look this. All the people on the news is 16, 17-year-olds, man.
Look, share my screen, please.
Everybody
They all
want.
going
Everybody
crazy
want to
out
be
here.
drill.
Yeah, it's all the same, bro. It's, you know what I'm saying. Everybody want to think it's different, man. It's a 14-year-old.
That's a pretty 38 caliber
Look
Kanika
this,
got in her hand right there.
a
And you know
14-year-old.
it's hers because it's pink.
14-year-old just killed 3 people in Garland, man. And he went into the gas station and smoked them. Shot a 4th person, but didn't kill him. A 14-year-old. He been on the run for 3 months now. His daddy turned himself in. Come on,
Now
man.
you say you ain't never seen Kanika throwing up gang signs, right?
She throwing that shit up right there.
I mean, but we thought that just stand for like murder out here, like that. You know what I'm saying?
That don't stand for that out here, boss.
That don't stand for murder. Now right here, she got a tattoo. 4/18/12. That's when her and Tyreek got together. That was their anniversary. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's her and her family.
Does she have any convictions? Has she been to jail?
She's been to jail for some misdemeanors, but that was when her record's been sealed because it was when she was a minor.
Well, if she was so gangster, she would have had a pistol on her at the hotel party.
Let me show you. Hold on.
Right or wrong?
You said what happened?
If she was that gangster, she would have had a thing on her at the hotel.
No, ain't nobody riding the Rosemont. Look, everybody riding the Rosemont with no guns, baby boy.
No, they don't check you at the hotel. Everybody got.
Boy, ain't nobody riding from Chicago to Rosemont, Illinois, and get pulled over as a black person or some young kids riding in the car and it's a gun in the car. It ain't happening.
Dangerous. That's dangerous if you live in that lifestyle. If you go
It
anywhere
ain't happening.
shit.
Shit, who wants to go to jail in Rosemont for a gun? It's over. They gonna lose you.
And who wants to die going to a party?
And which Kanika's aware of that because she worked at O'Hare. So she know not to go out there with no damn guns. She know what time it is. Rosemont ain't playing.
You think none of them kids had guns?
None of them. I didn't see nobody have no bulge.
Yeah, they're not gonna show it, but you think they didn't have none?
No, I'm talking about. I'm looking at the bulges in the waistline or anything. I didn't see nothing. I can't say they didn't.
I mean,
I ain't gonna never sit back and say. I ain't gonna never sit back and say nobody had nothing.
Okay, look. Now we going back to what I was saying. It is Chicago. Now y'all saying they don't.
But I don't think a nigga had nothing.
Now they don't carry guns in Chicago, but it's one of the murder capitals. I don't get it. So how is the murder capital if niggas ain't riding around with guns? You said they don't ride around with guns.
No, man. Listen to me. Rosemont is different from the inner city of Chicago. When you're in the inner city of Chicago, niggas is tote, niggas is ride, niggas is lead. Hey, they running from the police, they tossing guns. That's the best thing they're gonna do is take off from the police in his car and toss it. If he on foot, he gonna run and toss that hoe. That's what they gonna do. But other than that, you're not riding outside of Chicago limits to any outside town. Not Cicero, Illinois, not Rosemont, Illinois, not Maywood, not Evanston, none of that.
That's just crazy because you can run to ops anywhere you go.
And that's true, but one thing we know, we ain't no fool when we go to them hick towns and we get our ass bumped. They'll lose you.
Find a place, nigga. We used to hide our guns in places the laws ain't gonna never find.
Boy, the laws ain't got so many up on the stash spots. Boy, the law,
they got to rip your whole dashboard off.
Boy, listen to me. The law so quick up on the stash spots. These jack boys, these laws, they don't play. They know all the stash spots. 1, 2, 3 for your radio. Make some shit pop out. Go under the hood and hit and tap the damn thing 3 times and make the shit pop up under the seat.
You don't need to be going nowhere like that.
But that's how it is. That's how it is. That's why it's like this, right? a lot of niggas see each other outside of city limits and be hitting each other with the yeah, okay. You feel me? I got your bitch ass shit like that because they know it's a fair one. Nigga either with his kids somewhere or woo woo. But the inside of it, and that, man, within that city, that's why. Look at the deaths, man.
Bro,
Crazy.
when I was 17, bro, I used to have a drop top. I used to have like 2 straps everywhere I went. Even
But that was then, boss. When you was 17,
Oklahoma,
how old was you? I mean, what year was that?
I done drove all the way across the state with my shit, nigga.
But that's what, boss. That was then.
Who gonna
Crazy.
tell me no difference?
Crazy.
No, it's still going on
You
like
see
that.
the date?
Bro. That's what I'm saying. It goes on
see the
right
date?
now, bro. That's why only thing you ever see on the news is shorties getting caught up.
You see the
With
date?
the Dracos and shit, hitting in their trunk and all that shit, man. That's all you ever see.
You know who this is?
Them niggas don't give no fucks.
Who was that?
Baby Mama 1 and Irene, March 4th, 2017. I told you. That's why she said all that shit in that live about Monifa being friends with Baby Mama 2. It's because she's so tight with Baby Mama 1.
Baby Mama 1. Okay. Yep. I knew it though. That's what, but see, that's why they was coming at Monifa like that. Because they was all jumping at Monifa on some other shit.
Yep.
Kanika used to be in the mix, man.
Look, and then the thing about it is, nigga, if you hang around with me and you on that shit and you on some scary shit where you ain't bring your strap, I don't want you around me, my nigga. Cause all thing you gonna do is bring some options. You ain't even prepared, nigga. Don't even come around me.
She posted on like that.
If you doing all this gangster shit, look, if you doing all this gangster shit and then for one situation, oh, we're going to Rosemont. Now you ain't on it. Don't come around me, bro. That's how we rock it out here, nigga. Don't even come around me if that's how you feel. Nigga, don't come around me if you're not on the same, you know what I'm saying, energy that you've been bringing, bro. Who the fuck gonna come around and knowing they got this shit going on and not be prepared, bro? Think about it, bro. Would you want me to come out there? Man, come on, fool.
All right, look, she's 12 years old.
Crazy. Think about this. You
$1,000 right here.
Think about
you probably
this.
hold somebody money though. Hey, we like that in the city.
If you came out here on that shit, bro.
But see, boss, that's
hang
what
out with me, and I bring you into an environment, and I ain't even prepared for it, and I know what type of energy I got going on. You don't want to be around no nigga doing that. That ain't.
But
street.
no, but see,
that ain't hood. That's not street. It's not hood.
But no, but see, that's understood. That's just like in the city. Listen to me, unless you with an official motherfucker in Chicago. Don't you ride your ass around through no neighborhoods and think you can hop out with a motherfucker, think everything cool. Cause shit, that nigga that you with might be the goofy. You feel me? He might be the goofy that they treat. Now you his homie that it came. They finna get on your ass.
That's the line between street and you know what I'm saying, regular. Cause
it be like that.
And I fuck with street niggas.
But then you got them certain niggas. Hey, you bring it don't matter what you is. Like okay, perfect example. My brother, he a GD from out south. He from like what he a GD, but see, this was back then where GDs could go on O Block and all them niggas was cool. Everybody was tight. I'm from out west. I don't know too much about out south. GDs? Huh?
Didn't O Block actually start out with GDs?
They started out with GDs.
Yeah,
so I remember him.
GDs. That's how it all started anyway. Yeah.
Look, I remember him taking me to O Block back in the day. You feel me? And I'm not understanding where I'm at because I'm from out west. So I'm knowing how I'm looking at how these guys out here kicking it. They boxing with boxing gloves and shit on. You know what I'm saying? You go in the hallway to get some weed. They got security all up in that joint. I'm talking about real security, rubbing, patting you down because you ain't going no further. You know what I'm saying? That's how they played it. I remember asking, bro, I'm like, damn, where we at? You know what I'm saying? And never, I wasn't remembering until I go to his funeral and realize, you know what I'm saying, all the people showing up. And when we started riding, when we started trailing each other in cars and riding, and we rolled through O Block, and I'm like, damn, this is what bro took me to. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So he was affiliated. But I'm a four corner hustler from out west. So all the time, niggas looking at me like, man, who you is? Oh, this. I remember times going to the gas station or to the restaurant by myself, over, being at his house, spending the night. And niggas will stop me like, man, well, what you is, big homie? This it is, this it is. And I'm like, no, I'm a foe. Ooh, I'm out west, And niggas like, hey, who your people is? I'll tell them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. That's black brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. He one of the folks. He good. So you got to be with a nigga that's affiliated, man. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Exactly.
with a nigga that's affiliated, they gonna
That's
do you
crazy. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't saying I'm a gangster ass nigga or nothing. But I know if you come out here, my nigga, I'm not gonna bring you into no place. Even if you like you say you're blood and you flamed up, nigga. Well, I'm gonna bring you. You can walk around like that, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna bring you to no spot to where, cause I understand the streets.
Facts. If I tell you I'm gonna come out there and fuck with you,
I'm not gonna bring you
expecting
around no hating ass niggas that's on that
exactly.
shit,
You feel
nigga.
me?
Knowing that you rocking red and shit, nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Think
but
about
see,
it.
but see, but see, but
That's
see,
my
but see,
responsibility, bro. I'm
but
taking you
see,
there.
you put me up on y'all street politics because when I like you could come to my city and wear whatever color you want to wear. Niggas will never know what you is. You can red, black, green.
You can too out here, but it is certain spots where a
That's what I'm
nigga might be
saying.
hating on me and see me with you. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
They could be hating on me and see me with you flamed up. I know how to fucking move around this bitch because I've been out here. You know what I'm saying? In the
But see, I'm just gonna wear all black. See, I'm just gonna wear all black.
No, it don't matter, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm just giving you an example. It don't matter what you wearing, bro. You could be wearing all black too. I could bring you in the wrong spot, nigga, that I know, and I ain't prepared for it.
Right.
But I ain't gonna be no goofy like that.
But see, I don't even move like that.
It ain't even about being scared, but if we do pull up, we gonna be real prepared.
Man, what's
It's
so
gonna go
crazy is
Niggas
so
ain't
crazy
even gonna
is
fuck around like that, bro. Where we gonna go? Well, the same way, like it's just like, man, niggas know where to go and what to do and what not to do if they from the streets, bro. Even you do. You know where to go and where not to go in
hell
Chicago.
yeah.
Even though you might know people, you got guns, you still know where not to be lacking at. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You
I
know
never
it.
go nowhere where I know it's some shit. It's some shit that could
Exactly,
possibly
bro.
go on that's gonna have me in some shit. You feel me? I
Exactly,
never do
bro.
no shit like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. We
How old
can't
you think
take
she
that
is
away
right
from
there?
the streets.
How old she look right there?
She look younger than a motherfucker.
You think, hey, Angie Beasley, you think her and Mariah was beefing? Mariah is Rico's baby mama. You think
Baby
her and
mama
Mariah was
too.
beefing?
Yeah, everybody said her and Mariah was beefing. Everybody
Well, I
said that.
know, but has there any proof of that?
I don't know.
That's what I
I
want
ain't
to
really
see. Because I
They
ain't never
said she
seen.
was talking. No, they said she was talking shit. I seen a lot where she was talking shit about somebody. I don't know.
I seen
I seen
Mariah's
a lot where she was going
Facebook
hard on
post.
somebody.
Look, I seen Mariah's Facebook post the morning after this shit happened with Kanika. You feel me? And you want me to tell you what's so crazy? You know who I seen underneath the post talking? I seen Chloe talking to Mariah the morning after this shit happened with
He said
Kanika.
Chloe. Oh yeah, Chloe on it. He said
She was
Chloe.
already on motherfucking Mariah's
That's why she
ass.
started laughing. I was wondering why she laughed, and I'm like, oh, Chloe.
She was on Mariah's ass. I'm like, damn, you feel me?
But see, Brazy, now you understand what I'm trying to say. We can't spit that knowledge to people with our knowledge knowing how to decipher this shit. Like how I said, if you come out here, bro, we can go anywhere. I don't give a fuck. But I know we ain't gonna be out there 2:00 in the morning fucked up in certain places that I know this shit go, you know, and I ain't got shit on me because I'm scared that the
Man,
laws.
we never
I mean, come on, bro.
lacking.
We
We
don't do
never
that shit.
lacking.
Like out here, we call that shit crab in the butt. Like niggas get mad if you bring a nigga. You know what I'm saying? We that's the whole thing about. Like I know it goes for every city, bro. Ain't no such thing as that type of shit, bro. If we from the streets, that because it's for me to know and you to find out. You feel me? So if I tell you to come out here, nigga, I'm not finna play no games like that, bro, because it's gonna go on my name. You feel me?
Right.
It's gonna make me look like not so street. Oh, well, he should have. I don't know why the fuck he did that. Oh, you know what I'm saying? No, nigga, we finna
I
go to
always told the
VIP.
motherfucker,
Bro, we
man,
finna
ain't
be,
shit.
bro. We finna be up in the fucking tower, VIP, high class shit, no fuck shit, bro. And if it is, I'm gonna be strapped up, my nigga. What do you mean? And my niggas gonna be with me, and you gonna be
It's
like,
like
man,
this,
why is
man.
3 cars
It's
deep?
like
Yeah,
this,
that's why.
man. It's like this. When you come to Chicago, man, you just gotta prepare for anything, man. That's the simplest way to put it. It's like
Exactly,
a
bro.
motherfucker easily tell
I know
you,
people that they literally look. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know people that literally drive from Memphis to Chicago strapped up because they're going to Chicago just to drop off like on their job shit, bro. Like box truck shit, strapped up. Nobody don't know they got this shit in there because they know how it is. So that's why I say let's decipher this street shit from the reality, bro. Because if I see regular people that ain't even street do it, why wouldn't a person that's street not do it? You know what I'm saying? I know some regular nerdy ass niggas that ride box trucks
this
don't
goes
be
back
strapped
to
up when they come to Chicago.
this goes back to
or Memphis.
27. This goes back to it being 2017 around this time.
Yeah,
This goes back
I'm
to
talking about back then, bro. 2017, I was a prime. You know what I'm saying? I was an older nigga running the streets like a motherfucker, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but it's different for them, boss. It's different for these girls. It's different for these young kids that was running around there. It has elevated
that's
now.
The thing. The young niggas beat up the niggas that beat the niggas you call.
Boy, them boys is out there. Them boys is out there slaying shit. Look at the murders. Look how many murders happened in 2017.
Bro, look in 2017. When I be going to state, the young niggas be like, yeah, bro, we got you out here. The 17-year-olds and shit be, yeah, nigga, we got you out here. This how it is. They don't be playing no games, bro.
Yeah, well, shit, back there.
They don't be playing like Brazy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I know, bro. From the shit I do, nigga, the youngsters be the ones that be like, yeah, we got you, nigga.
See, back there in 2017, that's when the shit just started to pop for Chicago. You feel me? See, it started to pop. So you got to understand. I ain't gonna even say 2017 because it was before then. But really, to get active and how shit was going on, look at the murders from 2017 into now. You feel me? In my city, you're gonna be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Because it got way out of control, way vicious. It got to the point where the girls started being.
Chicago always been going up, bro.
No, it always been going up. It's just been
going up, man.
Let me tell you what's so crazy about Chicago. We always had shit like this going on. We always had shit, but now it's being publicized. Now we have social media.
Yeah, now it's being publicized.
A way to spread this shit out.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's like I ain't from Chicago. I got people out there and all that. But I know for a fact when me growing up, you know, like we both older. I know Chicago always been going up, my nigga. Since Nick Cannon did his little shit, man, everybody already knows Chicago, bro.
I mean, you gotta understand.
Like, let's not take away from Chicago.
You gotta understand. You gotta look at the association with Chicago.
Can't take away from Chicago what they already known for, bro.
I mean, you got to look at Chicago with the history of Chicago. I mean, we had we had rappers go to Houston to rap a lot, and we brought the Chicago shit, you know what I'm saying, to the front line.
Exactly, to the
whole. Your do or dies and your twisters.
They already got their lingo, smoking on packs.
Yeah, niggas is already active.
Cause we older people, bro. We seen the whole process.
It was structured then, though.
Like, even though I ain't from Chicago, I can't argue with nobody from Chicago, but you can't tell me I don't know because
no, I ain't never said I ain't never said you. I ain't saying you.
I ain't saying you. No, I ain't saying you. I'm just saying regular people. You can't tell me I don't know because I've been out here in the streets. I got partners from Chicago and everything, bro. Locked up in the feds, all that shit, bro.
What's so crazy is
in 2002. In 2002, whenever
you want me to tell you what's so crazy?
I had my first experience with my Chicago people.
Hey, put it to you like this: in 2017, y'all probably would want to walk down the block, and all they ass was standing out there. You probably try
to jump you and rob you, like she said. Her own cousin said that.
Hey, and then you don't want to be in South Dallas at 2:00 in the morning walking down.
Facts.
It ain't no good look for you.
Do you think a face like this would have helped? I'm just saying. Facts is this, and this ain't taken away from nobody. On a late night with them out there motherfucking kicking it, you think them faces right there would have helped you? I dare you walk down a block on a late night with all them out there, Kanika, all their ass, boys and all, and motherfuckers decide they want to rob you and do you dirty.
Yeah,
you feel me? That shit gonna happen right there.
It's up there. So now
you probably gonna go through your pocket with the rest of their ass and try to see what they can find.
So now we transform into Rosemont. Now we gotta ask ourselves why it wasn't like structured like that? Because we know it's structured.
Because you know why? You know why Kanika couldn't be on her gangster shit at that Rosemont? Because she didn't see that coming. She didn't see that
It was a
coming.
lot of different. It was a lot of different ones.
That
But
was
they
a
all
different.
fuck with
Hey,
each
that
other,
was a
bro.
different. Hey, that was a different attack right there. See, she could have seen it from one of them females or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It would have went up. However, would have went up. But no, she didn't see this coming right here. This was something else. That's why that happened to that girl, man. That motherfucker we know could have stood her ground or whatever the case may be.
Me personally, I can.
She's
I
showing
can,
you
I
right
can see
here.
that. I can see
May of 2016. She's standing out on the street corner with the dudes.
Come on, man. She had too many people that would have helped her at that hotel. Them same dudes. People would have helped her at that hotel if they would have knew or was aware that something would have went down. Somebody snuck on some sneaky shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They obviously didn't know what was going down, bro.
No, because you know why? This all goes back to Crown Plaza have done this shit before.
Too deep in there,
you
bro.
cannot do something like this accurately at a hotel without these kids even knowing or seeing what went down unless you'd have done some sneaky shit like this before. Y'all knew what it was. It was all about who they could catch walking through that.
Now you understand what I'm saying. We know it's the streets and all that. They too deep for that bullshit, bro.
That's why I say, hey, you
know
how that shit would have went down if she would have been caught, if somebody would have saw her being guided, or you know what I'm saying, because couldn't nobody think about it. Did none of the friends see her being guided because they would have said it. No, she was walking with the security dude. He was right there in the hall. She was walking down the thing behind him. Somebody would have said it. So this show you how a motherfucker plotted on somebody that night. She just so happened to be the one at that moment. Damn, hold on. I know she ain't the one that's sitting up here. You feel me? That's just how it was. And that's crazy because this show you, it's too much. It was, man, come on, she got too many of these niggas she hanging around. We see the boys coming in and out the hotel. Come on, man. How does somebody move her precisely? I'm talking about at a pace where, come on, walk with me this way. Where did nobody see this shit? Come on, man. I can't see nobody working together. They ain't no friends working with no hotel. That shit don't work like that. Because they would have let them took the fall. Fuck, they got to lose.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Chicago, look, and I ain't even saying no other city is different, but I'm saying Chicago too much on that level. Just like Miami, Dallas, Memphis, motherfucking Little Rock, St. Louis, all them on that level, bro.
I don't think Kanika was drugged. I think Kanika, this is what I think. I think them girls, I think them girls came in there with a bottle. They was in there popping pills. I don't think Kanika wanted to pop no pill, but at that time in 2017, people were sitting back putting Molly in their drinks and shit, putting it all, calling it Molly water. They was putting pills in their drinks, all type of shit. I believe a pill was tossed inside of that liquor that her and her buddies came in there with. You feel me? That's what they possibly feel bad about. All of them got the same motherfucker. I just feel bad that I left her because y'all know it was something. It was a pill possibly in that liquor.
Now, Brazy,
the shit that she had in her system.
Hey, Brazy, hold that point. What you said. Now, from my knowledge, even when I was young, they do that. It'd be like a little turn up type of thing. Somebody might drop something, they just want everybody to get turned up. And then they make fun of, like, especially if you throwing up, falling. You know how they used to do that, make fun of you and shit. I done had my partner, I done had a homeboy do that to me before, man. Got me fucked up and I got on his ass. The nigga left me at his crib. I tore up the whole crib, fucked up. He couldn't get mad because he know he fucking put some extra shit in the drink. I don't know. And I'm drinking the shit out of it. They know, they sipping it. You get what I'm saying? They do that shit, bro. Niggas actually do that shit. That's why you gotta be careful who you hanging around with and shit, man. And don't let nobody pull you up no drink or nothing because people do that shit and think it's funny, bro.
And look, y'all.
When we was young, it was always a thing. Remember, it was always a thing to get somebody fucked up and laugh at them.
Look how crazy this shit is, right?
Crazy.
You already know you. Yeah, that's the Nene tattoo,
yeah, we're
right?
looking at it. Yeah,
all right, now watch this. Watch this. Look how young she is. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 2013, got that tattoo already.
Yeah. But see, to me, that's normal.
Her mama wasn't tripping about none of that shit. Her mama, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
That's
this is no disrespect to Teresa.
Look at that face. If you let that face get a tattoo.
But see, look
this, bro. All my young kinfolk already been in jail for shooting and everything at 16 and 15 and all that shit, bro.
That's not
normal,
15 or 16. No, sir.
It don't matter. I'm saying that even the age. I'm just saying at a young age, growing up, that like even right now. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Right now, as an older person, I'm watching the younger youth. Like I just said, it's a
Hey,
14-year-old dude just killed 4
listen,
people. And on
Andrew
the run,
Beasley.
his daddy, look, his daddy turned himself in.
Hey,
He was on
Latoya.
the run for
Hey,
3 months.
Latoya. So look, right? The bottle they came in there with, I don't know if it was a half a gallon or a gallon, but it could have been a liter. I don't know. But
It's
they
half
had
a gallon.
okay,
It's
so
a
the
liter.
bottle got a handle. If it was a half a
No,
gallon, the bottle got a handle.
according
You know
to Kanika's family, Bree got the bottle, got the guy in the parking lot to get it, and it was a liter. And I
Yeah, a
saw the
liter. Yeah, a
bottle.
liter. A liter. A
I saw
liter.
the
A liter.
bottle in Maya's
A
chat,
liter. Yeah, it was a
Snapchat.
leader. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They said in the police report it's a leader. It was a leader.
Okay, so all the time, at one point, Kanika drunk from this bottle. You see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah,
if
she started drinking straight from the bottle after a while for some reason. She
now
didn't
now
want
check
no
this
cup.
out. If you
She didn't
with
want
your
no cup.
homegirls and they want you to turn up, you feel me? And you don't want to turn up like that. You got certain girls that sit back and that'll put that pill in that bottle, whether everybody know about it or just that one person who didn't know about it. Like I'm finna get all us fucked up. We finna get fucked
Yeah,
up.
they think it's
You see
funny,
what I'm
just like the
saying?
hangover. Yeah, I'm
When they
saying it be
when
real,
these
just like the hangover. Remember we
look
said, oh, because we're
when these
friends. I just
girls sit
want
up
us to have a
here,
good time. I just
look,
want us to have a good bro. I literally look, bro. I promise you, I literally had somebody do that shit to me before twice.
now the Tapir
One of them
maid that
was
was
my
in her
girl.
system.
I'm saying one of them was my girl.
Look, check it out. The Tapir maid that was in her system, that was something that was in her system beforehand. It was showed that it was in her system. What? How many weeks, Chloe, before she even came to the party?
If for the therapeutic level, best I understand it, that it was 3 to 4 weeks.
So that
She had been
means
taking it on a daily basis.
so that means she been taking this. So Tapir maid had already been in her system. Now mixing liquor with the Tapir maid and possibly a pill in that drink. I don't know what type of effect it'll cause, but maybe that's what we see. Her being
And she
fucked up like
already
that.
now. Okay, now that made me think because you remember that picture they showed her in the back of the car. I don't know if that's the same day or whatever, but it made me think like, was she just started taking it like that and drinking with it and not knowing how to handle it,
You know,
or
you
she
know what that
already
picture
know?
is,
That day
boss?
they were actually like out on a 3-day binger. It was
Yeah,
Monifa, Kanika, Garrett, and Zahari. And I've got a video up about it where I show all the posts. I show the little Snapchats that they did. She's wearing Zahari's glasses when they took that that screenshot was actually taken from a Snapchat from that night.
It's a video.
yeah.
If you look
Because
at the
look.
video,
Okay, you know the reason why I said that, bro, because years ago I was put on some bars and shit by my doctor, and I drink a lot, and then I didn't really realize what it does to me. But I was out there, my nigga. Like I literally jumped in a car with some strangers and gave them $100, told me take me to the crib. They were like, man, I appreciate it. We can chill with you, but I can't tell you the crib. And we sitting in there, and I started getting into it with them, and then I looked up, my kinfolk was standing outside. Oh, there go my kinfolk. I jumped out. But I gave him like I don't even, bro. I could tell you some crazy stories, but mixing that shit does cause some shit, bro.
hey,
It
listen to
does.
me. I
Mixing
sat
any
back.
prescription medication with alcohol will turn. It depends on what it is. It will have you, bro. I'll tell you. One time I fell asleep in front of the soda machine. I
Dude, I
bullshit
took a
you not.
Seroquel. I took a
Mm-hmm.
Seroquel and mixed it with a and drunk some some Jose Cuervo.
Mm.
And I kid you not, that shit did something to me, bro, where my body couldn't move, but I could just see like my mother talking to me. Look, it tripped me out now that I think about it because everything was in slow motion. But she brought a fan up to me and was like, "You okay?" And I'm sweating this shit, and I'm just everything I felt like I was doing was in slow motion. Bro, you could have robbed me. You could have did anything.
Yeah,
It's like I know mixing motherfucking medicine,
with
especially
alcohol is
prescription
that
medicine
it's
with
not a
certain
good
shit,
idea.
that'll
Even
mess you up.
look, you even
So
if you take a small muscle relaxer and mix it with enough drink, bro, you gonna go limp.
I don't even play with prescription medicine like that. Like people just do that shit on some recreational. Let me pop this. And let me tell you, I don't
Yeah,
do like man, you don't play
yeah,
with that
you
shit.
know you gonna go limp, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you gonna go limp for real. Like even a muscle relaxer, that over the counter type of shit, mix that with enough liquor, you gonna feel it. You gonna be feeling good in a bit. You gonna sleep long. you know, but you want to be in your crib when you're doing it. That's the
I,
thing.
I
Be
believe
in the
when
house when you're doing that shit, my nigga.
I believe when
You
them
know what I'm
girls all make the same statement and they say they feel bad, the only thing that they fought themselves for is this. I believe they know it was something in that bottle, and it left her vulnerable in that hotel to be attacked because they felt like, oh, she had some shit in her system. But then when the pyramid came out, you got a lot of people that you probably had them that was thinking like, oh, because it seems to me, think about it. It seems to me it was who tried to say she fell into a lamp and all this and shit. Somebody was trying to come up with some type of story to not make it look like she was fucked up off their behalf. You know what I'm saying? But we're not hearing that she drunk from these boys' bottle. Y'all the ones that came.
Exactly. No, okay, now what you just said brought me back to this shit because I've seen this in real life. I don't know. I know it could be different and from Chicago to Memphis, but from where every city I went to was the same thing. What do you think that's? Do you think that she said is it E-force in this or is any influence?
Any influence?
Influence. We know what that means, Brazy.
Hold on. Let me say this.
We know what influence means. It ain't no E-force. Everybody talking about E-force. What the fuck is an E-force? Nobody use that. Sound like a motherfucking roller coaster ride.
In Chicago. In Chicago.
She said E-force. That
Look,
sound like a roller coaster ride.
in Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this I ain't gonna even just say Chicago's people. Other people probably use it another way. Let's think about it.
Influence. Everybody uses the same way. Influence.
No, look how Craig said it. Look how Craig said it on Friday. You didn't put no ends on this, man.
Yeah,
you feel me?
ends.
So when you turn around and you double back, look at motherfucking how she said it. She said you didn't put no influence on this. You didn't put no money on this. You didn't put nothing on this. So stop trying to ask me. You hit my shit,
bro. Influence me, cause look, see that's what I'm saying. Think about what she said. She said, "Look, hold on, Brazy. Listen, now you gonna think about what I'm saying." She said, "You ain't put no influence on it, right?" Yeah,
right.
Because it's a good high on my babies. Good high,
bro.
What do you think she's talking about? She high to the motherfucker like a good ass high.
They smoke it. They
she's smoking. Weed, my nigga.
She's smoking good. She just got the blunt, like she said.
Drinking, bro.
She told her, "Look, you didn't put no influence on this.
Yeah, did you put something in
You
this?
didn't put no ends on this, man."
Yeah, she said no. She said she asking. She didn't ask the girl that was asked for the blunt. That she asked somebody else. She said, "Y'all put any influence because this is a good ass high." That's what she said. This is a good ass high on my kids. That's what she said on my kids.
I'm trying to tell you,
blood.
Trying to tell you, blood. Bro, the weed I'm smoking right now is good. I dare a motherfucker to ask me can they hit it. I'm gonna tell them you ain't put no influence on this, man. This shit right here is a good high too. I'm smoking motherfucking gold runs.
Brazy. She didn't say y'all didn't put no influence. She said she asked him, "Did y'all put any influence on this? Cause this is a good ass high on my kids, on my mama." You know what I'm saying? She didn't ask them. Like she asked him like in that tense, like, "Did y'all put something on this so y'all can't hit it?" No, she said, "Did y'all put something on this motherfucker? Like influence on this hoe because this shit is hitting. It's good. It's a different high."
I gotta see that. Chloe, I gotta see that video.
Chloe, play that video again, Chloe. She said, "On my mama, a good high." Play it, Chloe. I know you got all that shit. She said, "Like, man, I already know, bro." Man, say.
She said you ain't put no influence on this.
Look, bro. We used to go to the clubs and we be at the biggest club, like where the cow, where everybody play. But we be in a fucking VIP, and then we start matching blunts, and then one dude, we was passing our shit around, and he said, and then my homeboy was like, "Nigga, why you ain't pass your blunt?" And his homeboy said, "Man, nah, he put a little influence on it." He said, "What?" My homeboy, I said, "Nah, bro, don't hit that. He put something in it. That's why he ain't passing the blunt around, because he don't know if everybody down for that."
Oh, no, they wasn't smoking wools up and down.
No, but I'm saying, I've seen people drop all type of stuff in their green.
They wasn't smoking happy sticks in that bitch. Hey,
no, bro. Why would you say that? How do you know they ain't putting?
They wasn't smoking happy sticks in that
bro. I done seen people sprinkle some X on the blunts.
Yeah.
I seen people that act like they sipping syrup that drop bars in that spot.
You funny as so, baby.
Listen.
I'm trying to jump over all the music so that way you don't get Chief Keef love to be flagging people.
Yeah, that you keep that's Zay Tobin. Zay Tobin
Yes.
gonna copyright you. Yeah, I
The
already
rest
know.
of
I've
it
been
don't.
through that.
Yep.
Tiffany High. That's a song too. That everybody thought she was screaming.
You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good as had my kids.
Look, hold on, pause it. Pause it. She's looking at her phone, and somebody must have told her that ass high. She said, "On my kids." She looking at her phone. That just popped up on her screen.
She said some good ass hair is what she read first. Watch.
They talking to her on the live.
Hold on. Watch. Now she get off the phone.
You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good as had my kids.
Good ass kid. Good ass hair. I should say on my kids.
No, go back. She said that ass
Good
high.
ass high.
She said that ass high, and somebody she said on my
She said it's
kids.
a
Somebody
good
told her.
ass high.
Listen,
High
pause
is
that, pause that, pause that,
great
please.
high. That's what I'm
Listen,
trying to tell
y'all.
you.
Listen,
Man,
because we all talking at once, right?
I just sit up there and smoke with some niggas and be like, man,
Listen.
I'm high. It's a good ass high. What the fuck?
Listen. We all talking at once, right? If you look at her, she just said she just replied back to somebody on her screen. That means she's live. When she turned around and just said, the next thing she said was, whoever told her on that live, they said that ass high. She said, "On my kids." They looking at her. It's her birthday on her live. They talking to her back and forth.
She said it's a good ass high, bro.
She said, "Listen, just play it again and say that ass." Somebody is telling her on her live screen that we can't see them saying. They saying that ass high. She said, "On my kids." She reading it. She reading off what they saying. She reading off what people saying.
She said good ass high, whatever. She said good ass.
She kick it off with them saying happy birthday. She said, "Thank you."
She said, "Oh my kids is good ass high."
She reading the comments. Somebody told her, look, it kick off. Somebody tell her happy birthday. She say, "Thank you." She reading it. She reading what they're saying. So she gonna read it. She gonna say something.
Play it again, Chloe.
I am. I'm gonna crank up the volume.
Yeah, she reading what they say on her
good
live.
ass high, bro. I got the enhanced volume.
Bro, I'm telling you what she doing, man. You gotta look at it again. We're gonna play it again there.
Good ass high.
We're gonna play it again. Kids. She said, look, she remind you why she's looking at her screen, reading the comments and replying at the same time.
Yeah, she's reading the comments, and they were probably like, "Yeah, you getting high as fuck." What you know what I'm saying? What you?
Somebody gonna say in her comments that ass high. She gonna read that and say, "Oh my kids." She gonna be like that ass high on my kids. She reading it. Listen.
All right, I'm gonna turn it up.
I didn't hear her say that ass high.
Okay, listen.
I thought she said good ass hair, but she might have said good ass high.
She said good ass high. She said good ass high.
She gonna say that ass high. She reading the screen. Listen to this. She reading her comments.
All right, hold on. Let me get it to that part. What part? How far is it? Let me see. Hold up. 155. Okay, so about right here.
Yeah, she reading the comments, of course.
Listen, just listen.
Everybody knows she's reading the comments, bro.
Listen.
Like, I don't understand. Like, that ain't even a debate. We know she's reading she's on the live reading the comments. That's what they do.
All right, hold up. Here it goes.
What you saying over there, Slip? What you say? What you say, Gail Smart?
Hold on. 155. Come back. Come on. All that yelling, y'all done scared my computer. Back it up. Here it is. I was too far up. Hold up. There we go.
Just hear it clearly.
Don't be scared.
No, the computer's scared. It's overworked.
You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good ass high, my kids.
Good ass high. Play it back one more time. Good ass
Bro, you can't say it while she's saying it.
I said it after she said it, bro. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I come here and try to do me and shit.
You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good as hell. My kids.
See, to me, I hear that R. That's why.
Hey, thank you,
voice,
David Dundee.
she said
She
good
say
ass
that
high.
ass high. She say on my kids.
She didn't
I mean,
say that.
it makes
You didn't hear no T in there at all. She said good ass. What do you hear a T?
to
Like,
me. It makes more.
Everybody in the chat hit that ass high.
It
They
makes
said
more
good
sense to
ass
say
high, bro.
high, but I'm
Okay,
hearing
have
an
you ever,
R. I don't
have you
know.
ever put it? Hey, Coach, can you put the
Good
can you put the
as hell.
subtitles on
My
there?
kids.
Good ass high on my kids. She's reading her screen. Somebody said that's a good ass high. She reads good ass high.
Okay, you said that's a good ass
My
high. So
kids.
she did say good ass high, then, right? You just said that's a good ass high. That's what she said.
That makes sense.
You just said it right now. Brady said that's a good ass high. That's what she said. Good ass high. We know what she said. She
That's why I
said
said
good ass high.
that makes sense.
That's why she asked. Did y'all put any influence on this shit? Play what she asked that. Watch, cause she's on X and stuff, so she's a little slurred. But yeah, we know what she's saying. Like we got put stuff in this.
I told ya. What you saying over there, Slick? What you say? What you say, Gil Smart? I really need the weed, bro. Damn, I just got the weed. Let me see who you talking to. It don't matter. Nah, I'm putting my feet. Did you put any influence in this?
She's talking about the weed. She's talking about the weed she smoked. Like we, she's talking about the weed.
Hey, she said
Did you put any influence
on that.
She ain't talking about her hair. She's talking about the weed she smoking.
No, but
she asked them. She said, "Did y'all put any influence on it?" She's still
She
talking
said
about
you
the
ain't
weed.
put any. She said you ain't put any influence on this.
Yeah, play that part where she talk about the influence.
I'm putting
What
my
the hell's
feet.
influence?
Yeah, you ain't put on influence on it.
What's that?
she's saying it, but
Fentanyl?
y'all are talking on top of her. Y'all can't hear if y'all talking on top
Right,
of her.
right.
Hold on, let me turn it
I,
loud.
I will. Oh, well, okay.
It's gonna start
Okay,
basing out now.
I can talk though. I can talk.
You can talk if you want to. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that she's saying it, but y'all aren't hearing it because y'all are talking.
I'm putting my feet.
Right here.
Did you put any influence in this?
See, because she's facing downward over this way, which is to where her sister's sitting at. So I don't know who she's talking to, whatever it is that she's saying.
Well, just run it back one more time.
I'm putting my feet. Did you put any influence in this?
In this, not own it. In this blunt.
I'm putting my feet. Did you put any influence in this? I'm putting my feet. Did you put any influence in this?
I don't know.
Hey, she slickly
He said,
looked over to
"In
her
it,
sister.
in
Hey,
it, not own
she
it,
looked
not
over
own
at her
it."
and told,
He said, "Did you put any
hey,
influence on it? Like you put 5 on it?" She said, "In this,
she a
in the
beast.
blunt,
She a beast. Why would she
in
do
the
her
blunt."
sister like that? Why you gonna sit back and ask your sister that she put some influence on this like she ain't got no money out here in the world? Now she could have just been smoke pass the blunt to her sister. You gonna look at her because it's your birthday. Talking about something that you put some influence on this. Like it's like you ain't put no money on this.
Yeah,
You
but that's
feel
why
me?
I said she
That's
did. She
petty.
did.
I'm putting my feet. Did you put
She
any
say she was
influence
gonna
in
pass the blunt. My bad.
That's why I said she did. Somebody say that. Who said she told her? So she said, "In this, not on this." She said, "In," which would mean like in.
I'm putting my feet. Did you put any influence in this?
I don't know because they talk stupid. It could be either way. Flip a coin.
They fucked up. They messed up. They slurring.
They talk stupid on a regular.
I done had to ask my own people that you put anything extra in this blunt, man.
I think it was some effluence on the hair and
Yeah, everybody said the hair. Everybody saying the hair. No, she just slurred, man. They fucked up, man. She said, like, man, it's a good ass high. Did you put any influence in this? in this blunt? Is it any influence in this? Like, did you put anything in this motherfucker? Because it's a
Let me
good
give you an
ass high.
exclusive. I'm gonna give you an
Yeah, it's a
exclusive.
good ass high. This ain't no regular high. That's what she's trying to say.
Probably fentanyl.
She's telling you like I'm getting high. This ain't no regular high on my kids. That's what she's saying.
That might take.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I don't know what all the hell I got. I got so much shit. It's just pitiful. I really do.
I know you do.
I got.
I know you do. What?
I
Hey,
opened up
what
this
time
phone
did
over here
Kanika
the other
come
day.
out?
I didn't.
What time did Kanika come out the elevator?
3:25, 3:24 actually, right before 3:25.
Okay, but they saying that she came out the room at 2:30.
No,
well, that could be made up. That could be that could be
the girls,
line.
even the girls that are saying it, they got all the times off because she also said within 2 seconds, within 10 minutes, within it just depended on what kind of mood she was in when she was talking.
Yeah, but we know if she was sitting on the floor, fucked up with her head in her pants, she didn't just jump into the elevator that quick. We know that, right?
Yeah,
That's all
that's what I
common
said.
sense.
That's
we
what
know
I
she
said.
was. She didn't just jump with her. If she was sitting on the floor when they brought her out, and her head down, she just jumped on the elevator. We know that didn't happen because she would have to get up, fucked up, and everything. Somebody probably helped her up. You feel me? Really, if you look at, because I see my partners in the backside of the club with their head down, and they ain't getting up unless you help.
Because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30. There's a lot more videos coming out, and I have the video.
2:30. She just said it.
What did she say?
She
But
said
what did she say?
2:30 of her coming out. 2:30.
No. Listen to her again though. That's not what she's saying. She said that's what people are saying, but that's not what it was. That's what she's trying to say. Listen.
No.
Listen all the way.
People were saying,
but listen all the way.
People was
No. Listen. She says, but that ain't what happened. It was at 3 something, not at 2 something. You got to listen all the way.
She talking because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kanika was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was a manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something.
See? She had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something.
Well, that's only when they report. Like that's only when they said she was missing, though. Cause we don't know when they really took her out. Because remember, they said, okay, remember, Chloe, they said they came back in there was partying shit before they started saying she was missing. Right?
Hey, I don't think First K was the one that went
they
to
said
the out.
they said Monifa them came back. They said Monifa came back and that hoe was dancing and shit. Then
I don't think First K was the one who went
said
to
like
the
20
door.
minutes or 15 minutes. Then they tried to say she was missing. They said you was in here dancing and shit before y'all said she was missing.
Okay, here you go.
Left her in the hallway.
Look,
they left her in the hallway before they started saying she missing.
One of the what you were asking about a while ago about Kanika with the glasses in the back seat. This is one of those videos from that night, which is March the 20th of 2016. I got the date written right here because I got it off Zahari's page. I'm gonna mute it because I don't remember if I left the music on here or not, though. Okay. So I'm gonna mute it, so don't have a heart attack. Okay, that's the other music. That's the music.
In this video, they try to say she was dead in the car.
Yeah.
How she was dead in this car?
Yeah.
Now look, if you watch this, listen. She got these glasses. Kanika puts them on in that snapshot that y'all see, but you'll see her in her Adidas right here. This is just earlier in the night. You keep watching. See her Adidas? Now watch Zahari's glasses. She's wearing those glasses in that picture everybody passes around. This is from March the 20th of 2016. Back seat is Monifa and Shakara Garrett. And when they switch up places, Monifa gets in the front seat and Kanika gets in the back seat.
This when people thought they was in the car going to the hotel and she had Adidas on. No, that wasn't that night, y'all. Sorry to spoil y'all theory.
And all you got to do is go to Zahari's page because that's where I got it from.
This is the full video of Kanika not being dead in this car, not on her way to the hotel in this car with Adidas jacket on. This was a whole nother date. They was in the car kicking it, getting turned up.
Yeah, and she got a lot of jewelry
This
on.
is the video.
She got a lot of jewelry on
Look,
too. Let's keep that in mind.
Go to this date on her page. It's still there. And you can find it. And you'll also see all the posts where they took photographs at the gas station, everything like that. They all got the timestamps on it still.
Yeah, that was all dancing on top of the car.
Yeah, they was jumping on the car, dancing, all type of shit.
Yeah, that was that girl. Chloe ended her YouTube career making that shit up.
Yeah, making up that false shit. Talking about she died in the car. Zach slit her throat. She had on her Adidas jacket.
Oh, that was March the 19th, 2017. This is a year.
Chloe ended her career.
But
Chloe, why you do that?
Let me ask you a question, Chloe. Did Irene and Shemaya both say did they say whenever you took her out, y'all came back in the party for like 20 minutes or something?
Yeah. But then again, like I said, they got all different versions of that they've told out of their own mouths, depending on who they're talking to. Now, for those of y'all that don't know, this is Vontarius Williams. He was falsely accused of being at the party. This is in June, before the party. He's shot in the back. He's paralyzed.
Boyfriend or whatever they trying
no,
to say.
No.
Who was trying to say he's a Monifa's boyfriend?
No, this is not none of Vi's boyfriend. That's nobody's boyfriend. I mean, people from the public tried to make it up.
What I'm saying was people was trying to say that's Monifa's boyfriend. That's what I'm saying. People was trying to say that.
They were saying this guy was the one that was paid to rape Kanika, and he wasn't even there. This is still one of the funniest lives I've ever seen Irene make.
Which one?
It looks like
we got 420 viewers and I ain't got no green, man.
It looks like she got a mop on her head, and watch it start bopping around. Hit the appeal. Look at that. See? That whole bop is just bopping around. It looks like a mop on her head.
You stupid, Chloe. Leave her alone with her hair.
That shit look like a scarecrow is on her head.
It looked like somebody put a mop head on there.
A whole crow just laying up there.
What's she saying though? What's she saying?
Oh, she cussing a lot. This is August 13th of 2017, a couple of weeks before the party.
You on this bitch and ask him. No, I ain't getting off like pressure. After this, I'm done with live. I swear to God, my dead grandma, I ain't getting no live doing nothing anymore. I'm catching jobs. That's it. Anybody. That's it. I ain't doing this. Taisha, you on this bitch. God, it's good for this.
Kanika in here is talking about Kanika was gonna slap somebody, so
we whoop you. You on this bitch. You did not whip me. We didn't even fight. Girl, to them getting out their motherfucking body, Charlotte. Out their body again. Same little hoes though. Same little.
She's talking to Chalo.
You ain't with me. You on this bitch fly. I ain't gonna do this. I'm trying to act like.
Yeah, did you hear her say Chalo?
Hold on. She's talking to Chalo?
Chalo's in the chat talking to her.
Oh, I thought
but she's not bitching. She's not bitching at Chalo. No.
Yeah,
she bitching at somebody else.
Because Chalo was there. I remember Chalo. She deleted.
Chalo's her friend. Yeah.
Yeah, she deleted her whole page. It was Chalo, and she was one of the people I was looking at because she had made a statement like she was there, and they actually have a picture of her in the investigation, but they ain't put nothing like looking for her. They showed a photograph of her.
Yes. That her photograph was the last one. Yes.
You would change one.
Chalo, and I remember Chalo was there.
Your answer. Stop thinking like we all changed and do whack bam. We all do this Facebook shit. We all not just me, you, everybody doing this Facebook shit.
Did you hear Boss Blake the other night talking about boo up the bam? What the fuck is she saying? I was laughing so hard.
What you talking about? Fuck, we all going live. So every motherfucker needs to stop trying to act like they so mature now and they don't do this Facebook shit because we're all doing this Facebook shit. Fuck you talking about? Yes, I'm doing this Facebook shit, but I get down. Fuck.
Her raggedy ass mop falling off.
You did not whoop me. It's good footage. Who at the bam, bro? Footage tell it all. Fuck, footage tell it all. Fuck you talking about? Bring. I changed for real, Kiki. I'm changing after this. This is my last live. I ain't even flash. Because they getting up on this bitch family, bro. Same dust ass hoes, bro. And I'm not finna keep on arguing with y'all. Fuck, y'all don't even want to fight for real. Y'all just want to live for this Facebook shit. And see, you just had your motherfucking baby. You need to tend to it. Fuck is you steady going live for arguing with your baby. That baby just got here, bro. It's too loud to entertain my girl. Ain't no arguing. We need to pull up. Let's get location. They don't want to do that, bro.
I see she like the pause that real quick, Chloe. She's not the type of person that read messages off her, like on her live when people going back and forth. She don't read it to herself. She read it out loud. That's how I know she was reading that shit out loud in that room. She was reading it out loud. She read it to herself and then respond back.
But then when she publishes it, she leaves the comments off.
Yeah, so
she swipes left.
I keep saying, what's the location? Every time I ask any motherfucker on this bitch, what's the location, I get blocked. Fuck is y'all keep blocking. What happened? Because that bitch went public. What happened? Taisha them. She steady going live, bro. So she called her baby a granddaddy. They don't have shit to do with me. Y'all still love drama. I never said I changed. I said Shatila and Taisha don't laugh talking shit, bro. They whoop me. That's Brianna. You personally on my dead grandma. You the one got the first fucking time because I kept calling your phone telling you bring her. And then on my dead grandma I said she do want to fight again. She know I'm tired. We wasn't even supposed to fight. I don't even know why you doing this to me. I was just your friend. On my dead grandma, pleading your case. Fuck. And they sent for me, that's why I'm sending for them, and I'm gonna keep going for their ass. And you talking about, yeah, exactly. You the one set up. Thank you. And then they on this bitch short. They up on this bitch flyers just smashing. And then Kanika told you she was gonna smack your ass too. Oh my dear grandma, fuck you talking about. Hey, but look, here she go. Then they, I don't do this Facebook shit. I don't do this Facebook shit. Child ass flies. Who at the damn, bro? We all do this Facebook shit. We all messy. Fuck you talking about. I'm messy at times. Fuck you talking about. Fuck yes. Fuck I'm messy at times. Yes. Rest in peace, her. But on my dead grandma, you was there, Brianna. Then she come up, pull up, because what happened? Who want to fight again? Because I smacked motherfuckers on my daddy. And I think that's what she said. Thank you. You trying to fight. I wish my girl was here. Look. Anyways. Back to Taisha, and she on this lesson. She didn't whoop me. I mean, we ain't barely fight. What the fuck you call that, Taisha? Because I was gonna grumble your little ass if your sister was not there. Fuck the time I was gonna toss your ass like I DDT. Heck yeah, I was gonna do you the same. Y'all both is the same people. Same skinny little motherfuckers. I was gonna DDT both y'all there. But your people won't let me do you dirty how I wanted to, bro. Fuck you talking about. And Shatila, you is, yeah, I'm back. And Shatila, y'all always skinny like KK, so stop owning this bitch. Slide with me. I get the DDT and all y'all ass. Fuck.
KK's the one that I got that video up where she said that Irene was pimping her sisters out and shit.
Time out. They ain't gonna play with y'all. I will literally pick y'all up by y'all motherfucking neck and throw y'all. I'll be trying to, you feel me? Give y'all some, you feel me? It's clear flood. The shit was weak though. Yeah, the shit was weak, but I whooped you though. You feel me?
Dynasty shot. Yeah, you know what it is. You already understand that.
Oh, yeah. You
understand that
on this bitch, sure.
It's like that in every case.
Y'all kind of doing this. I don't need no Brianna friend, so stop fucking trying to get up in this video, bro. Fuck is y'all doing?
From the Mo3 to FBG Duck.
Somebody get her some Gorilla Glue for that mop.
Oh, yeah, look at you had good footage. So I have to go share the video. So the motherfuckers up on this bitch flies to me. What they finna share, I'm finna reshare my videos. Me DDT you love. Oh my grandma, y'all is the same size as KK. So what the fuck? If y'all think I picked KK little ass up like that and she tall as hell, I picked KK little ass up and put her on her neck. What the fuck y'all think I'm gonna do to y'all? I would literally choke you little hoes up like a boogie and throw y'all ass. Fuck. Really, Irene, I thought you been that up on whooping hoes. No,
Chloe.
They didn't bring me back.
Chloe.
I'm here.
Do you got that video of that girl that supposedly was raped? And they was interviewing her And the mother was like, "Go and tell them what you know, and did they rape you and all this stuff."
Hey, Sammy, you must be from New York. And let's try to use that word less. You know what I'm saying? Just say R.
You talking about from the Freedom Fighters?
Sammy, you from New York or something, huh?
I just posted that up the other day
Already, that's what's
from
up,
the
my
Freedom
nigga.
Fighters. Yeah.
My nigga from New York, man. A lot of my people in here from New York on some real shit, man. That's why I be going late. My New York people be in the building, man.
Yeah, I'm from Yonkers.
I just posted it up in
They
2
be in this
parts.
thing for real.
They been playing me for the last pies, motherfucking 2 days. Everybody ain't finna so y'all doing me. Hey, shut up, y'all, because if y'all don't want to see this shit, why y'all join? Apparently, y'all like it. Y'all like this shit. Y'all like this shit as much as we like this shit. Don't nobody want y'all opinion. We don't care. We good. Now, look. That's it. I think motherfuckers need that and during the special. On my baby, they do. They need that KK in the during special. They gonna get it. Trust me. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be good footage. The first person I catch going to the emergency room. I ain't even playing. It's footage of y'all of all of them. Why are you proving your point? Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. Remember, you put T-Les in the mix on Jackson. Oh my, thank you, Jeffon. Thank
What
you.
y'all want to see, Dynasty?
I whooped you twice.
What? Y'all want me to change it? I'll change it.
Nah, you good. I was just talking to people in the comments. They debating on some stuff.
What else we got up here, man? You know what's so crazy? Okay.
What I did was I took.
See, Chloe. You know what I say is, in reality, we can call everything a lie, though. Really, right?
You can do anything you want to do. This America.
No, I'm saying we can really say the footage a lie, the statements a lie. They don't have to tell the truth. Who has to tell the truth anyway?
Hey, y'all know Kanika was taller than damn them. Kanika was taller than all of them.
Maya, I think, might have been about a half-inch taller.
Okay,
maybe.
Kanika's still like an Amazon over the Monifa.
Bree. Yeah, Bree was only 5 foot.
Yeah, Bree is short. But Shemaya is tall. Shemaya is a little bit taller. Yeah, she's tall. She might be a little bit taller. They probably around the same. They close.
This is the video I was looking for the other night.
Shemaya ain't built like Kanika at all. Not by far. You know what I'm saying?
She a bean pole.
Yeah, she ain't built like her. She's got a little height on her.
I got so much shit that I done put in my groups.
So let me see. Hold on. Hey, the video, that was her finna walk through the kitchen, right?
Fuck, I don't know. Let me see.
You notice how that video just stopped when she walked through the kitchen?
This one or another one?
Now look, perfect example.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
No, go back.
I'm coming. Okay.
Now this guy right here, what's his name?
We don't know his name.
We never knew his name.
Nope.
What does he do? What is his position at this hotel?
Oh, he's assistant food and beverage manager.
He's an assistant food and beverage manager, but we don't know his name.
Exactly.
Yeah, they said unidentified.
Out of this whole case, out of all these years,
unidentified employee.
Out of all these years, why is he an unidentified employee?
Well, because okay, I can tell you this much. 90-something% of the names that everybody knows is because we went and found out their names. It's not because they told us. We had to go find out their names.
But they never said unidentified to nobody's names but him.
Well, they blocked out the names. That's why.
Is his brother a Rosemont police officer?
No, you're talking about the food and beverage manager. This is the assistant food and beverage manager.
Who is one of their brothers a Rosemont police officer?
If they got a job,
we can find the food and beverage manager is.
Look, if I work at Walmart, you can find out who I am if I work there.
Hold on, the food and beverage manager brother is a Rosemont police officer.
He's an ex-Chicago cop.
So he's an ex-Chicago cop.
Yes.
Yeah. That's facts. That's been out there.
Hey, Jay, where did you see that it say that this guy referred to him as the unidentified employee?
I was just on some documents we was reading earlier, and we was trying to figure out why they said unidentified.
They said unidentified employee found her.
Yeah.
I know
They
some
won't-
articles that said that, but
They
I don't
won't
know.
say his
No, it
fucking
wasn't an
name.
article. It's in the paper, in the paperwork files.
Okay, I believe you.
I was just
'Cause I
going
think-
through that. That's all I be running, Chloe. You know what I'm saying? I don't be, you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to, cause
He looks like a Frank.
I know everything.
Don't he look like a Frank?
I know everything
Frank,
can
don't
be
it?
debunked, so I ain't trying to run nothing else. But
I
the
believe
paperwork.
he went upstairs to that door and knocked on the door and was telling them kids that what
He
they
was.
told
He had
us.
already left that night.
Has been a go-between for us and the
Hold
police.
on.
I'm
Hold
trying.
on.
Hold on.
This is a question I want to ask you.
He
I
already
want to ask
left
you
that
something,
night.
Chloe, because I know you're gonna come up with a logical reason.
She's
Why
pretty.
does that footage glitch on
We make the glitches.
No. The original player. I can make it glitch. But
Yep.
But the other footage I can't make it do it though. We
All you
tried.
got to do is play with that little indicator, and it'll start glitching.
Chloe. We'll make another one glitch. You do that for us. Make original player glitch. It size from the lower level bathroom, and when she got off the elevator footage, make another one. Make the lower level. Make the upstairs kitchen. Make that glitch because I tried it. We sat up here and tried it for an hour.
You don't. Okay, you said not to use the elevator.
No, I'm saying the when she got off the elevator and the
I
lower
can make
level,
that one glitch easy.
Those are the only two that glitch. I can't.
Okay,
We can make. I tried to debunk myself and tried to go to every video with the player and try to make it glitch, and I couldn't do it. I want to see
can.
somebody else.
Hold on.
Yeah, go to somebody.
I can't
I
even find my footage. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. The lower level stairs hallway.
No, not the lower level. We already know that's gonna glitch. I'm saying
why?
Because we already did it.
Well, I thought you said not the elevator.
I said both the lower level and the elevator. Anything else, even the upstairs kitchen, make that glitch. And the courtroom, the food court, make that glitch. And the hallway, the other hallway, make that glitch.
Damn, this man want me to do everything.
No, I'm just saying that's what we sit up here and tried to make. We tried to bunk ourselves over here too. So
it has to. I got to get a long one. That's another thing. Is it's got to be a long clip. This one may not be long enough. I'll try it. But if not, I have to get the one from the tent.
So it got to be long to make it glitch.
I think so. I mean, I'm just going off my mind, remembering. I mean, because I didn't make them all glitch on purpose. I just by accident I'll be trying to get it to move around, and then it'll start.
Yeah, that's how I found out. But it's only 2 of them that I made glitch out of all the videos.
I've made more than 2 glitch, but like I said, I know that the elevator one is really easy for me to do.
Yeah,
but I
noticed
noticed
that because I know you're gonna try. I tried to debunk myself. I'm on the same shit. I'm trying to debunk everything, and I was like, damn. I remember Brazy was sitting here all day, like, damn, this shit can't make that shit do it.
With the footage.
Hold on. Is this the 10th?
Right.
Yeah. All right, here.
We was on here for hours trying to make this shit do some glitching stuff. Yeah, keep clicking it back. Yeah, keep clicking it back, and I'm trying to do that shit, man. That shit was not working.
Well, if you can make it do that in this kitchen, let me see what the fuck pop
Yeah,
out.
let's see if we see anything. But you're not gonna see nothing in this kitchen. Ain't nothing else.
See how I'm clicking it to come over here, and it won't come over here.
It's not gonna do in that kitchen. I already tried that. I tried that.
You don't see it jumping right there?
Now it look like
keep
it's
doing.
jumping.
Hey, keep doing that shit again. Hold
Let
on.
it play. Let it play.
Was
My
those
mouse
two
is right
police
here.
officers two police officers that was in the back with black on back there?
Let it play. She said let it play.
I didn't stop it from playing. What are you talking about, Brazy?
Do that again. Keep doing what you was doing. Keep doing that shit. That shit is crazy. I thought I
never
just saw
seen that shit on nothing. I tried debunking and try to go other footage, other things, not even the case, to try to see if it did do that shit. That shit ain't. I don't know, man. Hey, I don't know every fucking thing, but
so it won't do it on here.
It won't move over that way I want it to, but it's not spazzing.
But it do
you're
it on
talking
the
about
other one.
You trying to
It's
make it
not
spaz.
spazzing. Yeah, it's not spazzing out. Yeah,
See
it's
how
not
now
spazzing
when
out.
I try to make it come back, it just shuts off. Did you see that? Watch.
Yeah, it just shuts off.
That's gonna be the because now what I have learned is that these are actually software applications, which means like the way that like your video games on your phone and stuff like that, those are all your Facebook, all that, those are all software applications and they
So
have to be updated. But we don't have a way to update these things and make them act right sometimes.
so do the same thing for the lower level and see what it do.
You gotta know what's gonna do on the low level. It's gonna go crazy. It's
I
gonna go
know. That's what I
crazy.
want to see.
It's gonna go crazy. Which I try to go to other video, like even what I'm saying, like even movies and do that shit on original players and stuff. But I don't know.
No,
I don't know the answer
it's
for
this
everything.
media player here that's making it do it. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
Not on this floor.
Yeah, try it on that one. No, try it on that one. This is a
Oh,
good
try it
one
on
to
this
try
one.
it on. Yeah, try it on this one because I want to see this motherfucker right here. Cause that nigga, you see him, he ran across that kitchen. Remember, that's the dude, right? That ran across that kitchen that we seen Brazy. The subscriber said, "Do you see that dude run across that back door?"
I said only him
Remember,
or
that's
Fresh
him.
King could have been the ones that got her because he was the only one I seen down in them areas too. But she down at that lower, that down at the end of that hallway.
Yeah, that's okay, Chloe. That's the first way she went into the kitchen, right?
The kitchen's not around here.
No, I'm saying when she walked down that hallway, the other way she went all the way down through the double doors on the other side, right?
At the other end of this hallway, if you go through the both sets of double doors, yeah, then you'll end up in the lower level kitchen.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
There you go. Now it's doing it.
Okay.
You see it?
Okay. Let it do this shit.
See, I don't got that footage. I didn't even.
If you can look at the clock on here, the clock is just like spazzing out as well.
Yeah, I don't got this footage. I do got it, but it's on my other computer.
And this shows you, if I was a dishonest person, I could record this right now and say, look, I got the original where they were editing it, But I ain't like that. And my numbers would jump.
Yeah, but everybody know what's going on. Everybody know what's going on by this time. Everybody
But
know.
hell yeah, I done made videos on it so many times and calling people out. But I'm going to tell you, in the beginning, Beach Beauty, Straight Drop, all them, they made a lot of money off of saying, look, I got the original. They made that shit because that's the only way it's going to do that is you got to purposely fuck with it to make it do that.
Well, I wonder how come you can do that?
Because it's a software program. And you're asking it, because see, all you have down here is to fast forward. You don't have a reverse. So when you're trying to make it reverse back, you're trying to make it do stuff that it's not programmed to do. So it starts tweaking out. That's all it is.
See, to me, that's what I'm saying. When you are there, if you're a programmer, like nigga, I understand about that program. You know how to manipulate shit, man.
Well, I've got somebody working on software programs. He sent me an email tonight. He's been working on this stuff. I have not had a chance to read it because I want to read it with a clear mind. But I'm gonna see what he had to say about it. He did some research on this.
On what?
Yeah. Definitely on programming. Like it, man. I try to go to school for that shit online just a little bit. And, man, you can edit. You can do a whole bunch of shit with programming. Like if it's my original shit.
You got to remember, this footage is in exe format. It makes a difference whether we like it or not.
EXE, the EXE can be manipulated too, though, Chloe. You know that, right?
I know that every expert that I've paid to talk to said it cannot.
From the original person that makes it the EXE, it could be. You know what I'm saying? It could be.
It can be
deleted. EXE is
cannot
just
be
original
manipulated.
stuff. Like, okay, Chloe. So you know about computers, right? So if you go into DOS mode, I can go into your computer and if I know what I'm looking for, I can type up whoop.exe backslash. You know what I'm saying? Those are just files. Is the EXE just means like
EXE is mostly used
it's gonna
for documents. Not for video, and it was used for video, so that way that they cannot mess with it like the way that you can a MP4. That's why they have it.
But if you are already the holder of the content, the exe can be altered because the exe is nothing but an execution. Like it's a file that executed ran. Like
we paid for the experts to analyze it, and they said that all they could do was delete parts of it. But
delete. But I'm saying, Chloe, deleting is still edited.
Yes, but what I'm saying is
still edited.
Okay, but what I'm saying is they can delete stuff, but they cannot manipulate it and put people in it and take people out. No, they can't.
I know that, yeah, but see, we never said that either, though.
A lot of people in this community have said that, though.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying you do acknowledge that deleting something is edited, right?
It's editing, yes.
Okay. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I know you understand what I'm saying. I know it.
I just like to try to make it clear for the audience, so that way they don't think that we're saying something different. That's all.
Yeah, so they don't get that. There ain't anybody posting people walking around. Nah, editing
like this right here. You can't take this person out and still leave the same footage. No.
Yeah.
You can delete this whole part of the footage.
Frames. And then it can still catch up because it'd be 30 frames. Because all video is a bunch of pictures combined in frames, right?
Hey. Some of them have 30 frames, some of them have 60.
Yeah, exactly. I know you know what I'm talking about. How I do this shit, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. I promise you, I know what that is. I know what that editing shit is and all that because.
There we go. What were you gonna say, Crazy?
No, I was saying the elevator was lighting up pretty good.
Yeah.
And he really has helped us in a lot of situations when they're.
It's just delete frames. Remember, way back in the day when we first talked about, I said the easiest thing. I said, remember, I told you, they ain't putting people in there and placing them and making them walk. All you gotta do is delete some shit, frames.
Yeah.
Remember, I said that, and you said, yeah.
This is the news
somebody
reporter.
Look over that says possibly deleted. I was like, okay.
This is the news reporter that was staying steady, letting us know when the case file was being released and everything. Okay.
It's breaking news or when there's an investigation. And so last night he did a news conference saying that he got to see the video from the hotel, the Crown Plaza, where Kenneka Jenkins was found dead in that freezer. Andrew Holmes saying he saw the video from Rosemont Police. The video shows her walking into the freezer, and this was just a horrible accident. Well, just now we got a statement from Kanika's family. They do have some video from police. They did look at that video with their attorney. And I'm going to read you the statement from their attorney. Apparently, they still have a lot of questions about how Kanika died. They say the video that they were given does not show her walking into the freezer. So here's the statement from their attorney. Kanika was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told hotel staff she was somewhere on their premises.
Now, see, right there, you can tell that's not an accurate statement either, because it was not 36 hours from when she was reported missing, because she was reported missing at 1:16 in the afternoon, and she was found 11 hours later.
It goes on to say the family has not been provided any video or other evidence of Kenneka Jenkins walking into a freezer. In fact, it says we have only been provided.
What?
You see the video where I showed, where they hid something on her body and they was looking at the cameras and sweating and shit?
I think that's interpretation. I don't think that's.
No, it's not. They was sweating. He got a handkerchief. He was sweating, and they they ran off from the camera and stayed away from it. It's not interpretation.
I know. No, you're talking about Andrew.
Like you can see his eyeball, just his eyeball, looking at the camera. Like, oh shit, it's a camera right there.
Okay, this is the one I wanted y'all to see.
They demonetized my shit. That video, they demonetized it out of every video, and they demonetized it after 2 years. That's what's so crazy.
This is the one I wanted y'all to see from October the 6th. She's going to speak on the second autopsy. This is what gets Larry Rogers fired.
And I'm trying to look that up here. And so the family of Kenneka Jenkins, those attorneys, they have filed a petition for discovery. And so with that, they are seeking to preserve any and all evidence acquired by the Rosemont Police Department. And they are petitioning the Crown Plaza Hotel for any and all video related to this case. They want copies of all police reports. They want information on all the employees. They're requesting a schedule of all persons working as employees at that time. They want security personnel, kitchen personnel, maintenance personnel. They're asking for records for the kitchen and for those freezers, any and all complaints relating to the premises. All individuals, the identities of all individuals that can be seen at the Crown Plaza Hotel security cameras. So they're still working on their investigation. That is not over. I also want to point out one particular thing, and only because, and I've gotten so many messages about this story, and there are so many theories, and I want to address one of those theories, and just to put this to rest, according to the information that we have here from her attorneys, when they had their investigators conduct their autopsy, according to the attorneys for the family.
Now, because Larry Rogers released this information to this news journalist, this is why he got fired, because Teresa didn't want nobody to know this information right here.
It says Kenneka Jenkins' internal organs were present and intact at the time of the post-mortem examination. No evidence of head trauma, no evidence of neck trauma, no evidence of arm trauma, no evidence of trauma to the back, facial bruising, no evidence of choking, strangulation. Did not reveal any evidence of sexual assault. And so I wanted to make that clear, because.
And she is speaking on the private autopsy.
And that's what they said about Kendrick Johnson too. So that shit don't mean
But
nothing.
I'm saying that this is the private
after
autopsy.
8 years of Kendrick Johnson, they got another autopsy saying it's clear that this nigga got killed. And
But that's what I'm saying.
And the DOJ said, yeah, he did get murdered. Now they
Okay,
offered
but this is what I'm
$500,000
saying.
for him.
You're saying
I don't care about this
because
shit.
they got a private autopsy, right?
Yeah, they got another private autopsy after 8 years. They already opened up a case 3 times.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this is the private autopsy report, and Teresa didn't want nobody to know those answers.
Because there again,
they
had a lot of different speculations.
That's what I'm saying. 2.
But the attorneys for
Now they're trying to say that now they're saying that they got a $500,000 reward for any information. They said it wasn't an accident, he was actually murdered. That's 8 years now, man.
I believe that.
Kenneka Jenkins' family, again, they're continuing their investigation, asking for a lot of information from the Crown Plaza Hotel, including information on the employee who was at that party, and according to this complaint, knew that there were more people in that room that was allowed by the hotel, knew that there were people in that room consuming alcohol who were under 21. And so the attorney is looking into this other employee who was at that party, and again, employed by the Crown Plaza Hotel. But I, again, just wanted to do.
You see?
You know what? When's that black boy?
I'm finna put this shit up while y'all talking. I'm finna put some real shit, man. Cause look, YouTube demonetized, and they try to take my video down for this. I don't know why. After 2 years, this like 2 years has passed, and they try to take this shit down. I'm like, why? It's already been fully monetized and everything. They took ads off of it though, but they couldn't make me take it down. But they took ads off. I'm like, why y'all do that? And this is the video that they did it for. It's crazy.
You want to put something up? Is that what you're saying?
No, I fit to it in a minute. I'm just gonna go straight to it. Though. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah.
This is CC. is going to be in. Well, she's tagged in this. I'll just say it like that. Okay, watch.
August 13th, 2018.
Let me get to it. Hold on. This guy is what's his name? Hit us cousin, brother, whatever the hell you call it. One of those guys, I forgot. This is how I found out that he did know Patrick, because I got two of these.
Fucking did it. Fuck you talking about, man. Be a motherfucking million. And you fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna come in the comments and stuff like that.
We hit that young million, you feel me? We doing our motherfucking thing, or you fuck niggas, man. All you lame ass niggas hating. Shit crazy. But we finna talk that shit and keep our foot on you niggas' necks, man. Don't do it about shit dancing on you fuck niggas, man.
El Hitter had to cut him loose, I think.
Groovy Gang hashtag fuck nigga, we outside, man. What up, man?
Groovy
OD,
Gang.
we outside, man. My boy about to hammer on that shit, Joe. Videos, all the interviews, you know, all the little sneak this and shit, man. Niggas be out here hating this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here promoting the shit on my boy out here rolling on you fuck niggas, you know what I'm saying? My boy hot, stop, drop, and roll, fuck nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm my grandma, man. What's the word, T's? OD. Yeah. Niggas out here mad. They out here shorty, they out here mad as fuck, you hear me? When I say mad, chill out, man. My boy, we out here rolling on these niggas, man, just rolling. Roll your boat gently down the stream, you know what I'm saying? Merrily, life is about a dream. You fuck niggas, nobody grow up. Niggas out here just, little bro, what's up, man? You feel me? Oh my.
Oh, there we
go.
go.
I'm so fucking happy right now. And motherfuckers out here blowing my boy shit down. Make that bitch go viral or something. I'm getting all these damn followers on motherfucking. Push every fucking Hitler song. You feel me? I just put like this. Everybody just follow my lead. You feel me? We gonna make this shit go global, bro. We gonna have motherfuckers all around the world. We gonna have Chinese motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Groovy Gang and this shit. You know what I'm saying? We the new wave, bro. Drill music, that drill rap, that shit over with, bro. Motherfuckers about to get that shit up, bro. Niggas out here hating this shit. Niggas be out here stealing waves and shit too. That be fucked up. But y'all can't steal my boy shit. Bro, Bill Gray, my boy, too groovy. We been doing this shit too fucking long, man. Rapping to this shit, man. A lot of you niggas just started rapping, got influenced by another nigga. Bitch, we been rapping, bitch. We been rapping, nigga, since, hold on. Bitch, we was rapping before you was rapping. The fuck, nigga? OD. Fuck you talking about. We was rapping before you niggas was rapping. 6th grade, 2006 type shit, man. You niggas better stop fucking playing, man.
But this right here, this is CC from the party.
I'll see what the fuck going on. Yeah, what's the word, little bro? OD. I'll be out there. We finna fuck structure up. OD. Beat that bitch. I'm gonna come out there and pull up in something nice. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo. Right. This is the same dude. Now he's gonna get Patrick up here and he's gonna FaceTime with him. Let me see.
But anyway, I'm here to.
Right on your bitch ass. Yeah, saying shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, do you gotta do no capping? You feel me? You know, gotta fuck up O'Neal Green. Be my boy, got some shit.
I was sitting here recording it and I didn't even know Patrick was gonna pop up on here. Where is he at? There he is, and he act a fool too. I don't remember if it got music. So
well, my grandma. Oh yeah, I'm adding stupid ass right now. He ain't getting on this bitch. Hurry up and add it like a caveman. Where he at? Where the caveman? My mama, Joe. My mama. What's up, Joe? Hey, let's word. You hear me in this bitch? You hear me, Joe? My mama. Oh, D, my boy. He's ready. Your right son, my boy on the bed. If I don't know how to do it right. Oh, D, what's the word? Handling mine, Joe, my mama, niggas. My man, niggas hate, Joe, my mama, niggas hate. I'm handling mine. Oh, my mama, Joe, a lot of, you hear me? Yo, everyone else get on this bitch. Yeah, my mama, Joe. As soon as I bet on your live, your shit get to going up. All type of different views on my mama, dude. Yeah, Big Trey tried to hate on. Get your dirty ass out of here, yo. MC Bob. MC Bob. Yeah. It's me, MC Bob. Yeah, my buddy said, look, right, big wheels. Yeah. Joe, what's motherfuckers on? Joe, my mama. Shit, man, I'm coming up there on the 8th. We finna tear that mansion down. I'm like, grandma. Count Wallace, bitch, I'm getting rich. Try to take it.
Do you have
My grandma.
Go ahead.
Do you have the footage of the video of TY at the no.
TY what?
Yeah, but yeah, now I'm gonna show this because see it's funny that YouTube they're trying to make me take this down, but I don't understand why this don't got no importance to nobody, but to each his own. You feel what I'm saying? That's all it is, really. But when you see this, I mean, let's look at this right here. Let's look at this. Check this out, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody only want to see what they want to see. Even if they see it, don't matter. You feel me? But this is something you gotta look at. And the monetize me after 2 years, they recently made me take it down. I still got it in my studio. Wow,
why would they demonetize this? I've got this up on my channel. Shit.
I know, but watch this. I guess because what I was saying, look how he try to hide something, and then watch you finna see them sweat in the camera.
That's the one that I said. I think that to me, that's just people's perspective of which way they think about it.
Yeah, look. When the police came in there, look. He's
not really trying to hide it because it's still in his hand there.
Yeah,
see?
He finna hide it right now. He finna play it off. He finna hide it right now. And
but
then they're gonna go in the camera.
Who's he hiding it from, though? Who's he hiding it from?
The laws.
But the law's right there, seeing it with him in his hand.
Yeah, but they ain't paying attention. They don't know nothing about that business he doing. They don't get it. Watch. See, now it's gone. Now watch. Now he got
it's still in his hand right here.
That's a handkerchief. See, I already knew he was gonna say no. It's a handkerchief in his hand. It's not the big bag. He finna wipe his face with it. He got a whole.
See, he just handed it to George Perez, whatever his name is.
No, look. I'm saying he wiping his face with that.
No, where's it at? It's not in his hands no more.
I know. No, he put it.
Now he pulled the handkerchief out of his pocket.
No, look. That's
back it up. Back it up.
Look, that's why I'm trying. I knew you was gonna say that. That's why I put this up here.
Okay, back it up though.
Watch this. Watch. He hides it.
Back it up a little bit.
Out with a handkerchief.
Okay, right here. No, he got something in his hand there, right? He hands it to the guy in the green jacket.
No. Look, that bag. Hold on. See, he still got the bag in his hand right there.
Yes.
Look, the whole bag. Look, he got it. Look, the whole bag. He has it. He didn't hand it to nobody, Chloe.
No, when he gets down over here to the bottom right,
he didn't hand it to nobody. Hold on, watch.
He's gonna fold it. I made a video on this. I know.
He's going over there. He put it away. Then he's gonna come back with a handkerchief. Watch his hands.
He grabs the handkerchief out of his pocket.
I know he comes back with nothing. Now look, he hid it under there. You see him hit. He put it under there.
Look, it's still in his hands. It's still in his hands.
That's a handkerchief.
No, zoom in. He hands it off to this guy right here. Now he's gonna reach in his pocket and pull out the handkerchief.
Look, you don't see no big ass bag like he got in his hand no more. Look at the big
folded
ass bag
over.
in his hand.
It's folded over.
Oh my God.
I like it when
Let's
people
go
don't
back
believe
to when he's walking out of there with it. It's a big bag. It's like a big Ziploc bag. It's not no little handkerchief.
Yes, it's a Ziploc bag. You're exactly right.
Yeah, look, that big ass bag, Chloe, watch. That shit is gonna be gone. He still got it. He hurry up like you. Look, he hurry up and went, and then he hurry up. Watch, you gonna see him digging up under there. He finna hide it. That big bag, look, that's still there. Look at his hand. Now he goes over there. He hides it. He's finna hide it right now. Watch, you finna see him hide it. When his homeboy walking out, look, he he hides it. Bam! Now comes out with a handkerchief. in his hand. It's not no bag, Chloe. Come on, man. Please. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. It's not no. That's not no Ziploc bag. It's how I pause it right there. That's a handkerchief. Now watch. Now watch how they sweat in front of the camera. Watch this. Now everybody was talking about. Oh, now you're gonna see him wipe his face. We already seen that, right? We already seen that. Let's go to 348. We already seen him wiping his face. Look, yeah, he's wiping his hands with the handkerchief, and he's finna wipe his face. Yeah, he gonna do all that. He gonna wipe his shit off. Now let's go over here. Now watch this. Bam. Now watch this. He's standing there. Look at this. If this don't look suspicious, then you tell me what suspicious is. Is it me or is it a conspiracy? Look, watch this. Come on, man. Watch this. It's coming. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming. Wait for it. He's standing right there. See, that's the only other camera that was really working in that in the kitchen. See, that's capturing shit. Now watch this shit, man. I can't make this shit up. I ain't make this footage up. Watch, it's coming. It's coming. Just wait. Just be patient. Look, pow, bang, gang, gang, gang. Like, oh shit. Now watch how they walk off out of the camera. Now, shit, leave that shit alone. Okay, move. Yeah, look. He look. Okay, look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the camera right there. Now they look. Okay, watch how they walk off. They're gonna walk away from that camera. Now look. Yeah, they out of there. Leave that shit alone. They come over. Get out the way from the camera. Niggas don't know the camera's on them, man. Ain't no way they looking dead at the camera. Explain to me that then. Why they look at the camera like that? Man? Sweating and shit. Now, is it me or is it a conspiracy? Like what old boy said, oh boy, no, we see this. Why they look at the camera like that, man? Come on, man. I know better. I don't know. I ain't nobody gonna tell me that nobody looking crazy like that. Shit look suspect as hell. We can come up with a logical reason, but them niggas straight. They both got together. They didn't know their foreheads is right there, still in the camera, looking at that hoe. What does that mean?
What does that mean to me?
Yeah, that just mean that. Yeah, they just, the
No.
bag disappeared, and then looking at the camera because you didn't see him come back around with that bag.
Okay. Screen share.
Oh shit! Hold on. See now the laws and came back in there. Let me see.
Hey, Mama J. I told you I made a video on this. Now I thought at the time this is an old video. I thought it was a shoe. Huh?
Yeah, that's not the bag that he had in his hand originally. It's not.
Okay. Well,
It's not the bag. It's not that big ass bag.
Keep watching. He's over there with it, right? That's what you're saying, that he hid the bag, right? Why? Right? That's what you're saying, that he hid the bag over there? He comes back with that same thing. It's just folded over.
But where's the white coming from? It wasn't white. He wrapped something white around it and folded up.
See?
I'm saying so let's say
I don't know what it is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what it is.
No, I'm saying when he first came out, we didn't see no white object. You both agree it's a Ziploc bag. It's not white. So did he fold it up and wrap something white around it and hand it to old boy? It's still suspicious. Look, no matter how we flip it.
Yeah, I mean it's suspicious, but he did still have it in his hand, and he handed it to
you said that he must have wrapped something white around.
He folded it over or something, right? And then he hands it to him over here. But and my point in making this video was that it wasn't a camera, because everybody was saying
there's nothing white. There's nothing white around it like that. It's a Ziploc bag.
It's a giant size Ziploc, yes. with something in it.
It's not white. Look, it's giant. It's not white.
I agree.
That would
I
mean he
agree.
wrapped something white around it. If he folded up, he wrapped something around it. That's all it. You know what I'm saying? Either way we spin it, it's still suspicious as hell. Then they
See,
looking at the cameras.
that's a close up of it there. See?
But then look, now he's wiping his face with something too.
Now, when he goes to wipe his face, I don't know if I have it on my video or not, but I saw it on your video. He does reach in his pocket because you see him where he kind of sticks his hands in his pocket. You'll see that part.
Oh, look, hold on. It looked like he was sticking his hand in his. Hold on, man.
No, he was reaching out towards that guy right there.
He still got it in his hand right there.
Yes. Now, see, watch. He's handing it to him right there. He hands it to the other guy. If you watch his hands, now he's going to walk that way. Now, when he comes back, watch. Watch. There's nothing in his hands. Now he's going to stick his hands in his pockets. Watch.
Now, Chloe,
keep watching. Right here. There you go.
Even if you're saying that, that makes it even more suspicious because that's around. Look, that white thing. Look, he's wiping his face with something. Look,
he just reached that out of his pocket. Now he's putting it back in his pocket.
Now, even if you're saying that, that makes it more suspicious because after he did that, that's when they started looking in the cameras all crazy.
Yeah, to me, it's weird. Yes, but it's not. It's not something that they were hiding because they got it all out in the open.
Why he folded up? I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. The laws
I can't answer those questions. I mean,
they don't know what the hell going on.
Why would the law not know? Okay, all right.
That's not the expertise.
Okay, let me ask you this:
what's his expertise and stuff? They really don't get involved in that shit.
Okay, but what is his expertise?
They say he's a coroner. He's a guy.
No, he's not. He's only the funeral guy. He picked the body up to take it to the coroner.
Why is he there to show the parents the body?
He's there to only be the taxi driver of taking the body to the coroner. That's it. That's all his job.
That dude Frank Marco is a coroner and all that.
No, Frank Marco is not a coroner.
No, I got a whole video. It shows his. I showed his whole process. University of Toronto. He got degrees in everything. That's him.
Yeah, but this is not Frank. This is Weiss. His last name is Weis.
He's not a coroner. What is?
No, he's from the funeral. If you look at those documents where they had to sign in and sign out, the cops and everybody that came in this kitchen, it tells you that this guy and the other guy is from Evanston Funeral Home.
So now you're saying he does what my cousin does.
He's just transporting the body. That's all he's doing.
My cousin said we don't never touch nothing, no bags or nothing. Never.
I can't tell you what goes on.
It's against the rules. My cousin picks up bodies for sure. He been on my show and told everybody what he does for a living. Picks up 10.
All I can tell you is call.
He said you don't never. He said you don't. He's not even in a position to even show nobody to nobody. He can't do that. His thing is
he's not showing the body. The cops are showing the body.
Yeah, I know. Man, he prepared the body. He brought the body all the way out.
Because the medical examiner was there from 3 to 3:30, and he told him after he finished examining her, he says, "Go ahead, y'all take the body."
Where's the medical examiner? You got a video of him?
Yeah. Where the footage go? Hold on.
From my understanding, they ain't supposed to touch no bags, no put none of that shit. They don't do that. That's just not what they do. And my kinfolk, he didn't believe in this Kenneka Jenkins shit at all. I'm trying to tell you. But then we started looking at this shit. Why I told him started looking at it, they said, yeah, we don't never have bags. We don't never have nothing like that. We literally can't touch. We can't even go into the crime scene to pick up the body like that.
All right, this is the medical examiner right here. His name's Sumners. This is him. He's the medical examiner. It's 3:10. He leaves before 3:30. He's gonna walk back there. He stays back there. He gets the camera from the other guys that are taking pictures, whatever. He takes a few pictures, and then he leaves.
3:30.
He leaves by 3:30. He's out of there.
So what time did they show the body to her mother?
5 o'clock.
And it shows him in there like
not this guy. He's going to go back there for like he's going to only be there like 15, 20 minutes. That's it. I'm going to fast forward it. Watch. He's asking the cops questions. I don't know why, because however they handle the crime scene, whatever. I don't know.
He already talking before he even went in there to look at the body. What is going on? He ain't even go examine shit yet.
That's where he's going back there to go do. You got to follow the
He's
little
still
clipboard.
standing there with his clipboard out
Yes,
right there.
follow the clipboard. Now he's going back in there. Now he came back, and now he's going to go in again. It's 3:13 right now. Okay. This guy right here, one is the deputy chief, and the other one's a lieutenant. That's LeBlanco that's running back and forth.
So, because
there he goes. He's out.
My kinfolk said he ain't never showed no family. Like, they're not trained to show a family a body or nothing.
I can't tell you. I can't tell
he
you.
Said that's not their duty. He just get paid like $18 an hour. He's not trained to go through.
He didn't really show the body. It was the cops that did.
No, but I'm saying he brought the body out, and then when he was there, he the one that. Man,
yeah, I mean, he presented the body as far as like put it on the stretcher and stuff. There he goes again. He's got the camera. So he's taking pictures. He's gonna go back there. He's gonna take some pictures. It's 3:20 right now.
Cause I actually had went through a little train. I was finna work there too. I said I don't want to do it, but
matter of fact, this is the time
that he do none of that shit, man.
He flips Kanika over and he pulls her pockets out. Why he does that, I don't know, but that's what he does.
Is footage of him doing that?
No, there's pictures before he went in there and pictures that he took after he went in there. And the pictures before he went in there, Kanika's still face down. Her pockets are still tucked in. When he goes in there, he takes a couple pictures the same way. And then you can see there's a gap in time. Then he starts taking pictures again. He flipped her over and he pulled her pockets out. That's him that did that.
And see, you know what I'm saying? The thing I'm still looking at is no matter how we try to flip it, it still don't even look right.
I ain't saying it looks right. I'm just giving you the information that I know.
Every time we flip it, it still open up another rabbit hole for more shit. If we
ain't that what they said? They said every time we get a little bit of information, it just creates more and more questions.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, there's never a definite like answer. It's also like, damn, why this shit happened?
Well, you might get a definite answer on this, but then it's going to cause more questions on something else because of this. Yeah.
Yeah, and when is that? Why is it? When did it start working like that? I never understand that part. That's my thing. I never understood why, like
All right, look. See, he's leaving.
Clear,
he's leaving now. It's
clear, we shouldn't have none of the questions. We shouldn't even be doing those videos enough. It's clean cut and ready to go.
Okay,
you know
it's 3:28, and he's leaving out the kitchen. Right? He has to sign when he gets over here to this door. He's gonna sign out that he left out. Okay. Now watch. I come back over here. I go to images where they have those little sign-in sheets. Watch.
I understand what you said, but see, Chloe, if you get what I'm saying is, it would be, you wouldn't even have an avenue to put no videos out if it's that clear cut. You see what I'm saying? Because what would you be reporting
I'm not saying
about?
shit's not suspect, but I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, like, in reality, what could we be reporting about if it's clear cut and dry and good to go? We can't. That would mean that we're making up shit, right? Because what
that
are
happened
we
too.
What are we reporting on if all this shit was handled the right way and nothing suspicious?
But then again, a lot of things they did handle that we just tried to make it suspicious. And my thing was, they got enough suspicion going on. We ain't got to add to it. And a lot of
they
people
didn't go in there with gloves and shit over their feet and stuff. They didn't do that.
Right here. See, it says Evanston Funeral Home, George Lopez, and this one's Weiss, Evanston Funeral Home. And it has what time they came in, which was at 4:35 to 5:10 for body removal. Now, Sumner's, you go to Sumner's, hold on.
Man, I wish I could call my cousin and tell him to get on here, man. That nigga pick up bodies. He pick up like 10, 15 bodies a day.
I can't tell you
That's all
what's
he
right
do.
or what's wrong. I'm just telling you it is what it is. Where did it go? Hold on.
Exactly. And that's why we have a room to report on this shit, because if everything was solid,
Okay.
we can't
Right
report
here.
nothing. It ain't
See,
no
it says
blogs or nothing.
medical examiner from 309 to 332. Cook County Medical Examiner, Sumners. See, they were all signing in and out as they were coming in and out that kitchen. So that's how I know when he was there. And I matched that up to the footage, and it matched what the footage said. Okay. So
Yeah,
now,
that's why I say though. You understand what I'm saying?
oh, I understand.
Why would you be reporting on if it ain't weird? If it's real, there's no more reporting, man. Move on to the next case. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no
Well,
more blogs or nothing.
that's us. That's us,
Yeah,
whether we decide to stick
yeah,
around
but
or
I'm
not.
saying us as valid, you know, journalists and all that. If it ain't weird, we have nothing to go off of, because all we doing is showing that nothing happened. That's the only thing we showing now. And so it can't be. There's no reason for nobody to have 2,000 videos and nothing if everything is legit.
Yeah.
That would mean that we're just creating narratives, right?
Some people are, some people aren't.
You know what I'm saying? Because nothing happened. Then nothing happened. If we gonna say nothing happened, then what are we blogging for and trying to get justice? Is it so? We obviously ain't doing for justice, then, right? Because just they already got the justice. They right. It was yesterday.
I can't answer what other people are doing what for. Okay, let me show you this one real quick. Where's that?
No, I'm just saying we wouldn't have nothing to talk about if it's already, you see what I'm saying? We wouldn't have nothing to talk about.
Okay, this picture right here was taken at 3:14. Okay, that's this one right here. It was taken at 3:14 by the medical examiner. Okay, now, bitch, come back here. Go to the next one. See how she's flipped over, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they come over
I don't
here.
know how much we get posted that
That's
shit.
at
They try to flag
3:22.
me and shit.
Okay, that's at 3:22. So from 3:14 to 3:22, that's when he flipped her over and he pulled her pockets out. That's when the medical examiner was in there. That's when he was taking the pictures, because we just saw him.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. How do you know that he flipped her over and pulled her pockets out?
I just said that because he was the one that was in there from 3:10 to 3:28. This was at 3:14, 3:22. He was the one that was in there doing the pictures and stuff.
But I'm saying, does that mean he flipped her pockets out though?
Well, we know that in these picture, her pockets were still in, and in this picture, her pockets was out.
Yeah, but a lot of people was in there.
Well, okay.
I got on the footage.
All we see in there.
Police. It was like 10 police officers walked back there in there.
Okay, but look, let me back it up. At that time, okay, there's 313 right there. Okay, the cops are outside the area. He's the only one inside there. See, all the cops are out here. The medical examiner's in there by himself. We're at 314 right now.
They all went in there before he went in there.
Yes, but when he went in there to start taking, but when he went in there and start taking the pictures, she was still face down. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that was say are the pictures stamped medical examiner pictures? Does it have his name on it, his signature? See, that's when we start, you know what I'm saying, looking at it like that, that's a lot of questions that people have. Like,
okay, look,
is it signed? Every picture signed by the medical examiner is stamped by him?
I don't need it to be, because watch, he's gonna go in there with the camera.
You probably don't need to see.
No, what I'm saying is the guy walks in there with the camera.
Other people are gonna ask some questions though.
Okay, well, this is the answer to it. This is the answer. He goes in there. Let me move it up a little bit. Okay. Hold on. He's gonna come back out. He goes and gets a camera. We see him about right here. He starts taking pictures, walking in there. He's in there taking pictures by himself. Watch, he's still got to come back out. I'm trying to hurry it up. He's going to walk out with the cops, all of them together. See how the cops are still here, but he's inside. He's looking at her.
See, people asking her, did he take her shoe off too?
No, her shoe was already off.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's only
because when the cops started taking
what that's
pictures before
showing.
he got there, yeah.
But I'm saying, could you put $1 million on that?
Yep.
You could put $1 million on
Watch,
that.
watch. He's walking out. There he goes, right there, right?
I would never
watch.
put no money
Keep
behind
watching.
none of this
Keep
shit.
watching. Well, keep
I
watching.
wouldn't put no money behind none of it.
Okay, well, keep watching. He's gonna come back with the
I ain't gonna
camera.
go broke on this shit.
There's only one cop back there right now. That's LeBlanco. He don't got a camera. LeBlanco came out.
Well, he's doing back there by
Nobody's here because you ain't watching. That's why nobody's
himself.
back
He's
here.
there by himself though.
Nobody's back here. Watch. I just saw a flash. Now he's gonna take another one. That's a medical exam. He's got the camera now. He's going back there by himself. Now here comes these cops, but they stay outside. He's taking the
How do
picture.
you know they outside?
Because I'm looking at him right here.
No, they're out of all the cops that went in there are out of the frame, just like Kanika did. Most of the cops went out the frame.
If you watched them, you could see, you could follow them when they walked in there. Watch.
That's how it looked like Kanika looked. Like she didn't go in there. They're out the frame.
They still enough in the frame that you could see their arms. Watch.
You can't even see the door move. Like I don't even know.
I'm not talking about the door. Watch. Okay, look, he's going back there taking pictures. He's by himself. The couple of cops are gonna come. You're gonna see one walk off to this side and one walk off to that side, and you can still see their arms. See, he's taking a picture of the front of the freezer. See the cooler.
Yeah.
See that flash. Now he's walking in.
So that's clear to say he's out of the frame right there. Kanika.
Yes. Now watch these two cops. One's gonna go left.
Kanika didn't have to walk in there at all.
One goes left and one goes right. See this? Watch. See? They standing off right there. They didn't go all the way in there. So you can still see them right here. That's how I know that they ain't in there.
You can see some of them. Look. Now
that's the cops. That's the cops. I can still see them. You can see his right side and you can see his left.
One cop. You see one.
I see both of them. There's his leg.
I'm pretty sure one of them is the door is open. I'm pretty sure one of them is in the cooler part. I'm pretty sure.
You're not watching then because you can see his leg right here still. And the other guy, you can see his whole side. See right here, his leg is still there. He ain't moved out. See his leg and his foot right there. See?
Why so loud?
You gotta stay watching. You can't turn your eyes and blink or nothing. Burn your eyes up watching this shit. I know I did.
Man, hey, I done seen people 42 fake me for too long. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't mean nothing to me. I already know this shit real suspicious. It ain't nothing that's not suspicious about every movement.
I'm just saying, you ask, how can I be sure that he took the picture? That's how I'm sure, because I watched him go in there by himself with the camera.
Well, let me ask you this. Would they let you take the stand? Hell no.
I ain't related to the case.
Yeah, but you see, and you got it. They ain't gonna let you take the stand. You're not gonna be reliable at all on no stand.
What's that got to do with it?
We don't know what the hell they got going on.
You asked me, how do I know? And that's how I know. I watched with my eyes.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying that you know for sure, reasonable doubt, this that happened.
There ain't no reasonable doubt. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. I just watched that man walk in there with the camera taking pictures, and I watched the flash bounce off the walls. And I matched up the time on the footage. It matches the time on the pictures.
And how you know ain't nobody even in there when we looking at this? Like they're already, all kind of shit going on. How do we not know that? We don't know that.
Okay, it's 3:27. He already finished taking pictures. It's 3:27 because you look at the time on the pictures.
You said it's 3:27?
Yes. There he goes. He's leaving now. 3:28. He signs out at 3:32 or some shit. That's how you know things, is you got to match it up. You have to be able to say, is this legit, to match up to these pictures, to match up to that sign-in sheet? Now, could they lie on it all? Maybe, but I can tell you that it's legit.
Okay, Chloe, let me ask you a question.
All right.
Why would you say the lawyer and everybody else could lie, but they can't?
Because
that's what
that
you're telling me. You said
because
everybody else is lying, but
no,
they
no,
ain't
no, I
lying.
didn't say that. I said that
No,
that
I'm saying that's
document.
what you debunked. Everybody else, everything else, every statement could be a lie. Everything is false.
I
This
never
is the
said that.
truth.
I never said those words. I'm not saying those
Yeah, you
words.
did say you said a lawyer can lie
I said
on in court
on
and
that
everything.
document that y'all were going over that was filed in December of 2018, he can write assumptions on there and file it. But that's why they've had all these hearings. They're going back and forth on different motions.
And that's why they got words like allegedly and all that. They were not presented as truth.
And they also said approximately and around.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
So approximately is a definite answer.
It's not a definite.
No,
It just
approximately it means precisely. At
no.
this time.
Approximately does not mean precise. Precise means exact. Approximately means around.
Yeah, that means it's right around like if I say, man, I pulled up approximately like right around this time.
If you say I
It
approximately
ain't
pulled
no
up
hour.
at 3 o'clock. Let's say
Approximately can't be an hour later.
no. Approximately at 3 o'clock to most people would be maybe 10 minutes before or 10 minutes after.
Yeah,
If you
it could be
say
that's
exactly,
approximate. That's right on point. It
but if
can't
you
be an
say
hour or two
exactly,
later though.
if you say exactly, then that's right on 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I understand that. So when they said approximately, it could have been 2:32 and all that, but that means it's not an hour later.
He said
Approximately
that
is
he
not an
was
hour later.
seen approximately 2:30 around the elevator on the 9th floor. Now, that don't mean that she didn't walk out and walk back in. It could still be a true statement. That just because it doesn't say that that's when she took off in the elevator.
That was said, Chloe. Only thing I'm asking you is because even if you listen to yourself and you go back and watch this, everything you debunk is on the other side, and you always trying to make an excuse for
No, I don't
the
make
other
excuses.
side. So
I
that's
just
why people
show.
are so confused. Like,
I'm not.
damn,
I'm
she
not.
really riding for the hotel and the cops, like, and you still saying it's funny shit.
I
It
said
doesn't make any
the
sense.
only thing I say was if y'all want to use the word debunking, fine. I've debunked both sides of this case on things that's been presented. And I told you before, I have never ever said Kanika walked in there and laid down and died. I've never said that because I do not believe that.
Exactly.
But that doesn't
And
mean,
that's what everybody in America is saying.
but that doesn't mean that I think that every move that the cops made was wrong, or every move that the hotel made was wrong. I've stated the things that I feel like is wrong,
Yeah, they
and
could
I've
have got finesse and misguided too. I mean, why you think? I mean, you literally think that cops can't be misguided and finesse?
but the
Like we
thing
sit up there. Look, that's why I say with this Kenneka Johnson case, we are 8 years later are saying that everything we thought was wrong. They
all I'm
saying that they're saying now, yeah, he was murdered, $500,000. You know what I'm saying? After 8 years, when
well, let me put
everybody
it like
debunked
this.
this case,
I can say Kendrick Johnson's
they
his
put Kenneka
case was
Johnson
a
case
lot
on the
more.
back burner. Nobody cared about his case no
Okay,
more.
look, Kendrick Johnson's case, the case file was a lot more clear in showing murder. Despite what anybody said, it was
It
clear cut
wasn't.
evidence.
They ruled it as an accident.
Okay, but despite that, what I'm saying is there was clear cut
Yeah, fake
evidence.
witnesses and
There
shit.
is no clear cut evidence with Kanika, and that's a problem.
They never had Chloe. They never had no clear cut evidence till now on Kenneth Johnson. They reopened it 4 times.
I started following Kendrick's case about 6 or 9 months after Kanika's case.
It was not.
And
If you did, Chloe, you know they already ruled the accident instantly.
yes,
There
I
was
know
never
that.
no
But what I'm
clear
saying
cut
is
evidence on nothing. Nobody
when
told.
I looked at the evidence of that case, I saw clear cut evidence of a murder.
All we seen was a person rolled up in a gym mat, and everybody in school they said witnesses said, yeah, the people be running on top of gym mats. But now they come back saying nobody never said that. The
What I,
kids, They got new interviews of the kids saying, "No, we never said."
Okay,
Nobody
but what
never.
I'm
The
saying
kids
is,
are saying. The kids are saying nobody never ran on top of gym mats. They said, "Now we will hide our shoes under gym mats, but we just push them to the side." There's no such thing as running on top of gym mats. I don't know where y'all got that from.
what I'm saying is, what I saw back then, I felt like was clear cut evidence of a murder.
That's what you saw. What they gave us.
Back
What
then.
they presented. Now the DOJ
Now
said
they've got
they
even
said
more
yeah he had,
evidence. Yes,
the DOJ said yeah he was murdered.
I understand that. But with Kanika's case, the evidence has never changed, and there has never been any solid evidence
Kanika
that
case ain't even as
shows.
long as Kendra Johnson's. It took 8 years. Her case ain't even long as Kendra Johnson, man.
I understand that. But okay, Kendrick's has been 8 years. 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago, it was at 4.5 to 5 years. Right now, we are at 4.5 years with Kanika. I've
Yeah.
never seen Kanika's evidence change at all. Kendrick's
Because
had.
no, it never did. Kendrick's evidence never changed until recently, 3 months ago, when the rich people picked up his case for Fresh Prince of Bel Air and producers for Epic and all them, and they took on and hired private investigators. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It never changed.
Okay,
It just
well,
changed this year.
I
It
can
just
tell
changed
you
last year,
what.
4 months ago, when they made Find the Kendrick Johnson, and they found some unsolved, they found some unencrypted footage of
Okay,
old boy standing behind
I
him
don't
when he
know
was
what they
walking.
have now. I only know what Miss Jackie showed us, or showed in the group that I'm in with her back then.
Okay? Let me ask you this: you haven't seen it? Like it's really all I did was screenshot the video where old boy was standing behind him when Kendrick Johnson was walking into the gym. You never
No,
seen that?
I haven't seen none of the updated stuff. No,
I
because
can I can
and
show
the
you
reason
this right
why
now. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show
the
you.
reason why I haven't looked at it is basically because I'm already convinced from what I saw back then.
Exactly. And it's a whole nother program now. 8 years ago, look at this. The medical examiner, he said, listen, the medical examiner, he said, listen, y'all, you don't even have to have a PhD to see that this dude got trauma to the neck and his chest. He did not die. He died. They said he died before he was put in a gym mat. This is a new medical examiner.
I believe
Now,
that.
now the DOJ said, yeah, okay, so he was murdered, but we don't have no evidence to say Woo Woo and them did it. So where we at now? So now they saying we're gonna put 500,000 in, prove it. See, that's what I'm saying, man. They got the whole they had actually got the feds to pull some shit, and they got the shit. I'm gonna show it to you right now. And that's what messed me up. Become like, oh my god, this is 8 years later. If his parents didn't stay on their neck, that would have never came out, Chloe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
It would have
agree.
been an open and shut case, and now they say, yeah, he was murdered. You can see on national TV they said he was murdered. Now that's why they offered a 500,000. My nigga, I turn it. I'm saying I turn them in. If the niggas anybody from the school said they did so, I would turn them in for 500,000. What do you mean? Put 500,000 up? I feel like that's a media frenzy because they know, man. I mean, we already know. Look, they on the new thing they showed the kids getting interviewed. They said, yeah, his dad was harassing us. See, they never showed the kids interviews from the school. They say, yeah, Kendrick ain't he didn't dive down though. They say, yeah, everybody know what was going on. He was going through it with them. And then Kendrick dad said, he said, man, his dad drive trucks, so he gonna be at home all the time. He said, look, Kendrick called me and said, Rick, he said, Dad, he said, what's up? He said, you on the road. He said, Rick, father called me. I mean, no, he pulled up on me. He walked up to me at a game. He said, you know, that fight you had with my son wasn't fair. You need to come to my house and redo it.
I'm
You see what
listening.
I'm saying?
I'm listening. Yeah.
He said, yeah. He said, like I'm saying, Chloe. I mean, it's only $3.99. You got money. You can watch that. And he said, y'all need to redo it. And then he said, then his dad said, he said when I really felt like it was getting serious, he said, because he called me like 3 days later as at the game. He said, Dad, he said, you know how it be feel like when you feel somebody staring at you, but you don't know, like you looking around. He said, yeah. He said, tell me why I look. And across the stairs, Rick and his dad, his brother, all looking at me like shaking their head, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he said, his dad said, well, son, man, be careful. Now he said, I ain't worried about them because he can't whoop me. And then all the kids said, yeah, Kendrick did whoop that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah.
That makes sense, man.
It
The
does.
kids on the interview said, yeah, Kendrick on the bus, they said that he a jock. He was playing with Kendrick, he grabbed his dress, and Kendrick beat him up on the bus. And ever since then, it was up. All the kids, like 5 kids, said they said, yeah, once Kendrick beat him up on the bus, it was like a back and forth thing. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. This ain't no play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm reading your comments over here. Somebody had said something about the latest videos recently uploaded are the unedited missing footage, shows everything and everybody involved. Well, I'm not sure who they're referring to, but the footage that was given out in the case file, there's no other footage that's ever been given out. Maybe you just hadn't seen it, or maybe
No,
just
they probably talking about, I don't know, they could be talking about Kendrick or whatever.
no.
You know
Well,
what
whoever
I'm saying?
y'all watched, maybe didn't put it up. I don't know, but the footage has never. There ain't no new footage been added.
Hey, Chloe, I'm gonna
Yes.
tell you something. Like from blogger to blogger and everything, man. I promise you, if you watch that Finding Kendrick Johnson, your whole heart and your mind gonna change. They showing real.
I'm telling
They
you,
showing real footage. They showing
I'm in
footage.
his mama's group. I've been in his mama's group.
No, I'm saying,
I
but
just
watch
I ain't
watch the
been
new
keeping up with it
investigation though.
lately.
No, I'm saying the new investigation. Watch that.
I did.
Watch the
I
sheriff
watched it
and the
when she went
DOJ
live
state.
when they decided that they were. Maybe it was a couple of months ago. But it was before the holidays and stuff. I know that. And
Hey, I'm talking about me and my people. We was watching that. We had to turn our heads. They show some real graphic stuff and everything.
yeah, it is ugly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And they show I'm like, man, but this is some real history that we can't just debunk no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This ain't debunking no more. It's
Yep.
real.
All right, dude. I'm gonna get
The
out of
big
here. I need to
dogs
go to
ain't debunked
bed.
it.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that shit. I'm talking
You
about
got
that
your
shit
you
go
got your other
crazy.
people. Wake Samuel up. Tell Samuel,
Hey,
wake up.
say, I want everybody to go
Wake
watch this shit.
Samuel up. Wake
Look,
Crazy up. They
if
on your
anybody,
panel. Wake them up.
I don't look. I don't. It don't matter about nobody waking up because you gotta be woke. Period. Y'all go watch that real shit, man.
They sleeping on your panel. Wake up. I gotta go to bed though.
Watch that real footage, man. Watch the real footage. Watch that shit. Cause they
Yes.
gonna show you some real look.
I encourage everybody, watch the real footage, no matter
Look,
what case you're looking
they
at.
pulled out some real footage on that case. They said they went to the files. They had FBI people come and take that shit, and they didn't get everything, but they had some shit because it ain't no footage in the weight room and all that.
Yeah, because there's a lot.
Only footage
That one
is
there had a lot
going down the
of missing
hall.
pieces. A lot of missing pieces.
Yeah, I remember it did. Just think about this, Chloe. Remember with Kenneka Jenkins case? Remember whenever he walked into the gym and walked across that hole, it skipped to like 3 hours later.
Yeah, but with
It was
him in the
still
middle
rolling.
of it, yeah. All right, dude, let me get out of here. I gotta get some rest before I gotta get up. It's already 6 o'clock.
All right, peace, babe.
All
Go,
right, I
hey,
appreciate
Chloe.
you.
Chloe, do that for me. I'll rent that hole for you and send it to you. Watch
What?
that shit for me, man. And holler at me and tell me what you think about that.
On the Kendrick?
Yeah, Finding Kendrick Johnson.
All right.
Watch that.
All right. Good night. Good night, chat. Wake Samuel and Brazy up. Damn it.
For real, but you know what I'm saying? It's up there, it's stuck there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need to understand this shit, man. We always try to turn shit into different shit, but we know what's going on, and we know what's going on. Like, are y'all not living out here? Well, I know a lot of people live in the bubble and shit, though. I know that. A lot of people don't know nothing about none of this shit, but man, if you really looking at it, you gonna see what the hell's going on for real. It really make us look like goofies on the outside looking in. That's what old boy was saying. The laws really be looking at that shit, laughing at everybody. They laughing at us because we be so goofy. You know what I'm saying? To them, if the law's laughing at us, how you think everybody else ain't looking at us, man? They be laughing and shit. That should be funny as fuck to them. Especially whenever you sit up here breaking shit and showing shit that be real. Like it should be funny as fuck, but it be real, my nigga. Like if you ain't never go through this shit, then you don't get it. Yeah, it's all a game and entertainment. See, we was always entertainment from the beginning. Y'all don't understand that? They used to put us in rings and beat each other to death for entertainment, and we don't even get that shit. This is just a new form of entertainment, and everybody be laughing and giggling and and don't even understand what the fuck is happening to our fellow. You know what I'm saying? That shit be weird to me though. I ain't gonna lie. We still be in the entertainment. The rappers, everybody's just entertainment to these people, bro. And we don't get that. Remember, look, even in Kendrick Johnson, Final Kendrick Johnson, they're gonna show back in the day black and white footage where they used to pay. It was 50 cents per ticket and come to a whole arena and watch them straight do us dirty. That was the entertainment. That's why I say y'all gotta watch that shit. They gonna go. They ain't just talking about Kendrick Johnson. They finna go back on your ass. They finna give you some history, some shit that your grandma and shit was telling you about. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, well, a lot of people want to say, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I come from that era. I come from the area where you make that right, and that's don't do that. Wrong turn. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit to me is like, man, it's history and shit. But we try to exit that shit out because we want a glimpse of we want it to look like, we want it to look all good and shit. You know what I'm saying? We want it to look all good, handshaking and shit. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit. It really ain't like that, man. And you know what I'm saying? As soon as we start realizing that shit, that's when we really gonna get an understanding of what the hell going on out here, man. This shit ain't for play, man. And we need to really stop playing with that shit. Shit ain't no fucking joke, man. If you ever lost some loved ones to some dumb shit, you will understand it. You'll be more passionate. But that's because a lot of people ain't really went through no shit like that. But when they do, that's when they come back like, oh shit. But with the Kendrick Johnson case, they finna go deep. They're gonna go deep into the Emmett Till. They're gonna show real footage. And that's why I say a lot of people ain't gonna be able to watch that. They're gonna show real black and white footage of Emmett Till and the hanging bridge and all the whole thing before that. See, a lot of people, and I ain't trying to put it on a racial shit. A lot of people don't want to get involved with that. They don't want to talk about it. We ain't talking about that. We just talking about the progress in these different cities that this shit is happening. And people don't understand that shit, man. They think it's funny because the shit ain't happening to y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. This shit ain't happening around y'all, so y'all don't get it. Y'all don't understand it. I ain't saying everybody, I'm saying certain people that don't get it is because, yeah, you don't know nothing about it. That shit ain't never happened. You know what I'm saying? You don't get it. But that's why I say I challenge anybody. It's only like $3.99. You can buy it off of YouTube and watch Find the Kendrick Johnson. They're gonna let you have it for 7 days. Watch the whole thing. It's a real documentary, and they're gonna show graphic shit, black and white video, everything that you want to know about, even history of this type of crimes that's been going on. Everybody say they want to be woke, but I don't think they want to be woke up because, of course, you don't want to see this shit. Of course, you rather just la, 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 la. Of course, you want to do that. You don't want to see that shit. I understand that, but at the same time, you gotta look at that shit like that, man. This shit ain't no fucking joke at all. It never was. The whole time, Now, only thing is, we just got a platform to put it out there. Yeah, it's on Netflix too. Yeah, the whole now we just got a platform to put out there, and everybody put their. But unless you don't know, man, you don't know what the fuck his mama and shit going through. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's real to them. To a lot of people, that's a joke. He's rolled up in the gym, man. Yeah, okay. But information is powerful because you don't know how to move if you don't have information. You know what I'm saying? You would never know how to do math. You would never know if a nigga gave you $1,000 or $100. Niggas just told you I gave you 1,000 and gave you $2. If you don't know how to count money, and how did you learn how to count money? So that's why I say use your information. You know what I'm saying? Use the information accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Use it. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a mind. Use the motherfucker. We all got a mind. Use it. Use your mind, man. Like, let's stop acting like we know we in an imperfect world. We know what the hell we. Let's stop acting like it ain't. It just changed because it's 2022. Only thing that shit did is got more advanced. that's what it did. So that's why they ain't doing it like how they used to do way back in the 60s and 50s. It's advanced. They do it on another level, man. Nigga. It's a lot of people that don't like you, don't give a fuck about you and what you think and what you laughing at either. They're gonna laugh at your ass. That's what's making it so funny. We should, we all laugh at each other when we got people against us all the way. They don't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta wake up at some point, you know what I'm saying? But it's easier said than done. And it's each his own. That's why I'm glad about Chloe up here because I want to show it's always a debunk. So now on the court documents, it's the lawyer lying. So now court documents is lies. You know what I'm saying? Like where can we start? Where can we stop? You know what I'm saying? Like if everybody can just lie, that's why we last place in this fucking game, man. You see what I'm saying? Nobody don't understand that shit. We are the entertainment ourselves. They thrive off of us buying everything up, participating in all the fuck shit. Yeah, it's on Netflix now. Yeah, it's on Netflix. I pay for it. $3.99. That ain't shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. But I'm saying that's why we at so last because we buying up every fucking thing. We doing all this shit and we don't understand our fucking worth. Like you don't understand. Like how do we not understand who's on the fucking chopping block? How do we not get there? We all criticize each other and don't know we on a chopping block. Ain't nobody else on the chopping block, man. We ain't reading stories about nobody else. Are y'all serious? Like that's why I'll be like, man, hold on, man. I don't know, man. I just be trying to put some awareness, and I don't be coming up with theories and shit. I be just spitting straight facts, news and shit, and we talk about it. Yeah, they still will go with the lie, but we will. We gonna go like that's the thing. We gonna go with the lie. Who cares? We go with the lie. We go with it. We feed into it. All the man say that. That's why I say, man, look at this. I don't know how. Like even like let's say if God came up in a big ass presence in the air and said, "Yeah, woo woo, this time." All they gotta do is put on the news that was a government experiment, and everybody would not believe in God just because they said that. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just too easy. Like we too easy, man, and that's real shit. It's too easy. We rather, oh yeah, there was a government experience. They put hydrogen balloons and formed a face of God in the air, and it created a noise and a talk. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's too easy, man. Yeah, it's too easy though. But I'm saying, who believes the lies more than us? Who believes the lies more than us? We fall into everything. We try to recreate what we seen on Power, music videos and shit. We try to live that life. That's a fucking music video, man. It's a show. Everybody on Power, that after all that shit and the makeup come off, they go back to their house to a yacht and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? They go back when the Power episode is done, and Woo Woo said he got killed and all that. They all go back to a whole nother motherfucking yacht in a motherfucking movie deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not real. We the only people trying to live the fucking lifestyle, bro. Like I know I ain't like niggas is literally looking at TV and music videos and shit and trying to recreate that shit. That's not real. That's makeup and lights and cameras and music and you know what I'm saying, scripted shit. And they after all that shit go down, he said, yeah, he big game. That nigga going eating shrimps, oxtails and shit at the most fanciest restaurant, smiling. And you don't see nobody else doing that but us on some real shit, for real. This shit is not a movie, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We gotta get it together. Yeah, we gotta get it together. This shit is not what we see on TV. That's not how it's ran. It's how gangs is ran on Power and all the motherfucking Snowfall and all this. It's not. It don't run like that, man. In real life, they don't get a chance to actually do it again, and these actors get a chance to. After this shit over with, they go to a yacht. They go to Dubai and shit. They wipe off the fake blood and shit. And we trying to recreate a culture that we see on social media and shit. It's not real. Like, am I keeping it real or not? Are we not creating a culture on social media and the rap videos and stuff, man? And now we got people really dying behind this other image off of social media and TV and shit. That shit. Come on, man. I don't know. I just know we smarter than that, man. I know we're smarter than that. And I know we get what we seeing. And you know, everybody want to come up with it. It's cool. Yeah, it's glorified. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's glorified. And everybody try to recreate what they see on TV and shit. But niggas is really who they already going through, they know it, you know what I'm saying? But the youngsters and everybody coming up, they see this shit. Oh yeah, for 21 Savage did it. I could do no. They're all rappers and actors and stuff. Once the camera turns off, they wipe that fake blood and shit off and go to their $1 million mansion with 10 fucking Doberman pinchers and shooters and shit on their house, man. You know what I'm saying? They go back to that every time they shoot a movie. Come on, man. It's not how it works. It does, yeah, I'm saying it's not how it works. They go back after every movie scene. The stunt devils. See, look, even I remember back in the day, they used to think John Claude Van Damme did all his stunts and shit and all that. No, he doesn't, man. They don't. They don't do that, man. They hire trained people that's been doing it for 20 years that do, aerials off of buildings and shit to do that, man. That thing ain't breakdancing really in that movie and stuff. Come on, man, stop it. Martin wasn't doing backflips in a church and stuff. That was a stunt devil. A look, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We know this. But everybody try to live that life, that hearsay, that you know what I'm saying, whatever you see on TV shit, it's not real. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. And the reason why I speak that because I see a lot of youngsters, a lot of people going down for that shit, man. That shit's tough though. It's really tough when you see people you love and people you fuck with, they gotta portray that image that you know what I'm saying. But I'm like, what image is that? That you talking about the image you see on TV and shit? Because ain't nobody running around doing that shit they do on TV, my nigga. It just ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't happening. That's all I know. They don't understand what this because they never looked into this person that okay. The average person when they show their success story or documentary, like they showed them being successful, but you never knew how they grew up as a kid and you didn't know if they stayed in cars as a kid and slept on buses. They don't show that part because it don't fit the narrative of being a successful person. You know what I'm saying? The glamour story. They're not going to show that part. But, a motherfucker be 38 and become successful and was trying to get there at 14. And you don't see that part. That's just a part of the process. They're not going to show you that shit. This is just the way it works, man. Because listen, look, I'm going to tell y'all one thing, man. And I hope all y'all listen to me because it's on some real shit, man. And it's always been a real statement. The game is to be sold, not to be told. And when you think about that, places and everything we do in real life, nobody's going to tell you how to be $1 million realtor. They're going to keep on feeding you some bullshit so you can be put money into helping them become $1 million realtor. They're not going to give you the game. If you don't understand that, then you just need to stay out the lane of that. You know what I'm saying? You don't get it. You see what I'm saying? Nobody's finna tell you exactly. They cut that shit out in the 60s and 70s when they took trades out of school. Back in the 60s, like when you was going to school, they taught you there was a trade to teach you. Like you had to learn how to build houses, and you had to learn how to be an electrician and all that stuff. That's not in school no more. If anything, welding is an extracurricular class. It's not a degree. You know what I'm saying? A main thing that you got to get points for. That's just extra shit like PE or something. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't. It's not. But back in the day, it's like you had to figure out how to do that shit because they need more people out there that know how to build houses and do all that shit. Now they're not teaching nobody that shit no more because it's that's the American way, really. And if you get it, why would they want everybody to be successful? Because if everybody was successful, then being successful ain't nothing to be happy about because everybody is. So it's like you gotta find some other shit. Everybody's successful. What does that mean? You feel me? Like this shit. Everybody out here successful. That shit don't mean nothing. It ain't gonna make you happy if everybody's successful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who cares? I mean, think about it. I mean, like if you look at the world the way it is, if everybody had a Benz, then Benz would have no value. Mercedes would have no value. It has to be a selective few had a 2022 Benz. You know what I'm saying? To even make it back. If all of us had a Benz, we can't stun on nobody. How you gonna pull up to the club with your jacket on and shit if everybody out there got a Benz? You know what I'm saying? How's you gonna look good and floss if everybody got one? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. That's how you know the play. You can't even fucking do it. That's why when you go to the club, the first thing that make you mad when you go to the club, if you see somebody with the same outfit you got, you be like, damn, this bitch got the same man. Now you ready to go home. You know what I'm saying? Now you ready to go home because ain't nobody gonna look at you if 3, 4 people got the same outfit on. They got the same outfit from the mall. You like, damn, my that nigga said that was ain't nobody. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna look at you if everybody else got the shit on. You know what I'm saying? That shit just like I said, the game is to be sold, not to be told. You know what I'm saying? It's just it ain't exactly what you how you feel it's gonna be. It never is. It never was in the first place. Our mamas and dad, it wasn't how they thought it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And the world is changing, but it's always changing to more advanced and more structured to the agenda. No matter how good we feel like we living it up, living it up. Yeah, it don't matter. You gotta look at the agenda. Cause we settling. That's all we did was settle. We're settling for shit. That's all we doing. We settling for the little nice, little condo and all. Don't know we can have bigger than that. We selling because we ain't had shit. That's a piece of soul game. Every every spot, even apartments got wood grain, gray floors and shit now. Everybody got it. So if you showing off your shit, like you the only person got like that, you got the game twisted. Every apartment is upgraded to that. Everybody got 100. Everybody got the big ass screens on their wall. That don't mean shit. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we have dumb because we don't even get the whole point. We don't get it. We get satisfied because our apartment got wood grain. I got the big screen on my shit. No, nigga, you ain't. You should be staying in a mansion. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people, other people there, or you know what I'm saying, big three. You know what I'm saying, like, but everybody got that shit. So now there ain't even nothing to talk about. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's nothing no more. Like, it's just a loss. To me, I feel like you know what I'm saying. It's just society. They don't understand it. They don't get it. But the game is to be sold, not to be told. That's all it is, man. It's not. It's nothing in between that. I don't know why people don't get that shit because the only way, even if you start a business, the only way you could even get your business going is to sell that. You know, if you coming from the bottom, you gotta sell that dream to somebody for them to pick up on it. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Who cares? People stop asking questions and ask yourself why. That's the thing is, if a motherfucker come up to you and all of a sudden they want to take you to the bar and they buy you drinks every week and they introduce you, you never ask yourself, why is it like buy me drinks and like why is he showing me love and doing all this? You never ask yourself why? That's where we fell at. We don't even ask why. We look at this shit, man. Well, my shit look like how what's the name shit look on TV, and that's where we get satisfied at right there. Shit, I got an Audi, but an Audi don't make you, man. This is just a car. That motherfucking engine can fuck up in a month, and you don't know why. I seen niggas literally spend 12, 13,000 cash on a motherfucking car and the engine lock up in 2 months. And you done paid cash, you can't do nothing with it. Y'all, hey, listen, man, y'all get y'all credit up, man. Get y'all credit score to a 720, my nigga. You can buy anything you want with that credit score. With insurance on it, man. We always trying to buy some shit cash. You look, I said, I bought a car cash. I bought a Charger cash for 9 racks. The motherfucking engine fucked up on me twice already. And y'all know how much your engine costs. I said, come on, man. I could have just got a brand new one with insurance and make, like, you know what I'm saying, then keep upgrade. Like, shit, either way, man, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, we got to get out the race and get back in. You know what I'm saying? We got to get out the race. You know what I'm saying? And get back into the, you know what I'm saying, the line. Everybody trying to get into the race and don't want to be in line to race. See, when you be in line to race, they'll let you know, hey, you almost ready. You finna do it. But when you try to jump in the race, you most likely ain't fast enough. You just try to jump into the race. Sitting up here buying cars and shit, spending all this cash on cars, and then 3-4 months later, I done seen too many pilots got BMW, and 3 months later, the engine gone. Like, what? You need me to pick you up and do what? I thought you got the big. What are you talking about? The big. What happened to the BM? Ah, man, that shit smoking. How does that happen, bro? You just spent all this money on a BM and that whole smoking in 2 months? That means somebody just hit a lick on your ass, right? Somebody just hit a lick on you. Somebody just sold you that BM. It's nice looking. It looked nice, but the engine don't look that good. See, if you ask somebody, if you really did your research, somebody would have told that engine fucked up. The outside, the inside look good as fuck. It's ready. You know what I'm saying? But the engine fucked up. It's messed up, man. Seen it too many times, man. Like, we gotta really slow down and just catch up with the program. Get your credit straight, man. For real. Cause with your credit, if you got your credit to 7 or 720, man, you can buy anything out here. That's facts. You can buy anything out here with no down payment. My partner just got a BMW. I mean, that's what he charged. BMW SUV, no down payment. 2022, straight like that. Get your credit up, man. Everybody be trying to show out and spend all their cash on some shit, helping somebody else's pockets, man. You don't even know when you buy that house, somebody else. The real realtor thing is they gonna sell it to you. They really got it for a rack. They're gonna sell it to you for 2,000 a month, so they get 1,000 off of you a month. You don't even understand that shit. Yeah, only yeah. They never even got it. Like I could sell a house to you. I could have got this hoe for a rack a month and sell it to you for 2 racks a month. So that's another rack for me. See, I don't want to get too much and give the game out, you know, because the game is to be sold, not to be told. Like I said, but think about it, man. Y'all don't even know the houses y'all renting out, man. Somebody done got that bitch and rent out to you for less, and they getting an extra 500, 800 a month for real. Niggas don't even understand that shit. That shit real as hell. It's real as you can get, man. And people just finesse that 500, 500, 500, 500. Man, that's the whole game, man. Somebody gotta win. You see what I'm saying? And somebody gotta lose. And we always the ones that's losing because we feel like we gotta have all this money to show we can do this. Show, but we don't know we put money into some bullshit. We too busy trying to look good than to actually live good. You see what I'm saying? Everybody on Instagram and Facebook post how good they living, but they really ain't living good like that. They got the nice car, but they stressing every day because that motherfucker finna get repoed. You didn't buy it the right way. You see what I'm saying? The game is to be sold, not to be told. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And me personally, you know what I'm saying? I really didn't even want to go live this motherfucker long. But you know what I'm saying? We just spitting facts right now. You know what I'm saying? And that's really what I'll be about. I'll be really trying to spit the facts because at the same time, I ain't an old nigga, but I ain't a young nigga. And I done did a lot of stuff. I done bought, you know what I'm saying? I done bought houses. You know, we done did all that shit. And we learned from our mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I say the game is to be sold, not to be told, it's not for me to be saying that shit. And I feel like I shouldn't be saying shit because I'm supposed to be selling shit to y'all niggas. You feel what I'm saying? On some real shit, I'm supposed to be selling shit to y'all. I'm supposed to be selling game to y'all. If you really want to be real with it, I'm supposed to be selling y'all game. I'm supposed to be selling y'all game. Look, I'm supposed to be selling. I ain't supposed to be saying no shit about this, about no real estate or none of that shit. But I know that's what we used to do, nigga. We used to walk past the house and say for sale and take that sign off that bitch, and I sell it to somebody I know that got some bread and put a rack on that. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Check me out. How about that? See what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, everything be a joke till you see what's really going on. When it's real money getting played out here. Y'all don't understand that shit. It's real money out here. And everything is just a joke to everybody. We used to go to the house and say for sale, take that for sale sign off. And if you know somebody that's looking for a house that will pay 3 racks, and that person said, give you 15, I give it to them. Bam! That's an extra 1,500 every month for me. That's how it works, man. Y'all say y'all crazy. Y'all don't even get it. Y'all don't even get it. That's what's up. I'm telling you, y'all gotta understand the game. See, I'm telling you this. I ain't gonna talk about no more game and shit, man. Y'all gotta hit me up on another level about this shit because we really do this shit, my nigga. We didn't have 4, 5 houses that we renting out for and only get 500 each. But if you put 500 times 4, that's extra every month, and on top of other hustles. It's easy, and we ain't put no money down. That's what we ain't put no money down. We just got the money, you know what I'm saying, to go and say, hey, yeah, if I got a homie that I know that's trying to find a house is willing to pay 2,000 to me, and then I see a house that they want a rack for, that's a whole 1,000. Cause my homie credit and all that ain't good enough to get it, right? But mine is. You know what I'm saying? My shit is. My credit good enough to get it. See, that's why y'all saying our credit good enough to get that motherfucker. And we could put 1,000 on that hoe. That's all it is. See, my homie, he got bread, but his credit ain't good. So we can get it. Yeah, we get that. Yeah, that nice. Okay, with the pool and everything. You know what I'm saying? 2-bedroom with the pool. Yeah, we got you. Bam. This how much it's gonna be. Our credit got it. Bam, you pay us. They asking us 1,200. You give us 22 every month. That's it. You rent. You know what I'm saying? Just renting it. Motherfucker stay in that whole 7 years, bro. Think about that. 7 years. $2,200 a month, $1,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. It's the American way, man. You know, it's the American way, man. It's that's all it is. Like I know. That's why I really want to connect with some smart people and know this shit, man, and really get some money, man. Because even on this YouTube shit, everybody want to be moderators and do all this shit, but they don't understand how to get the money. We not looking at the real factors, man. This shit is about money. It's big business, big advertisement and shit. All that shit, stars, advertising, nigga. Like for real, man. Yeah, like everybody just think it's just he's just doing a video and going like, man, this shit bigger than that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's way bigger than that. Everybody got to be on the same shit, and we have a powerhouse. The money ain't even nothing if you have a powerhouse. When you on certain levels and certain platforms, that money don't mean shit. But you do have some people that's selfish. They're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna reach. They're not gonna look out for nobody. That's how this shit go. But nobody don't know because you never investigated that shit and looked at this shit to see how it works. Everybody thinks, oh, you just go live and you no, it doesn't work like that. I don't just go live and get money and do it. No, it doesn't work like that for sure. This shit is more of a whole process and it's a little bit more complicated than you would think. Like you have to go through a whole months to understand this shit, to see how you do this shit with the advertisers. But when you getting good with them, everything's a go. Like the niggas that I know that they making big money, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Big money, big money. Numbers that I ain't even gonna say like you wouldn't even imagine. You see Jake Paul and them buying mansions and shit off of just straight YouTube and monetizing and shit. But you know they up there on millions and shit. They on million subscribers, like 4.5 million. All that shit. But you don't even really have to be all the way up there. But you just have to have your business part right and all that shit together. Straight like that, but straight like that, J4K, man. We looked at them documents, man. Say, hey, man, I don't know. Hey, look, I don't know. See, I never was into the thing about trying to make people believe nothing or nothing like that. I don't know what everybody want to believe, but I just be showing court documents and shit, man. You could always debunk anything. Like I'm talking about, like literally, a girl could just have a baby. You say, how you know she was a girl? Because the way things are, she could be a girl and a man. The way she, you could really debunk. You could really throw anything. You know what I'm saying? You can really just throw anything. And so I ain't even about making nobody believe shit. None of that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't me. But I always do give everybody the benefit of the doubt of how crazy or how far off you thinking. I want to believe everybody ain't just that crazy to not understand these plays that's being run on us every day. Hey, Angie Beezy, join this live stream real quick, man. Let me chop it up with you. Because, Angie Beezy, you're my first, Angie Beezy, you're my first moderator. You know that you're my first moderator and still been holding it down. I know you moderate for other bloggers and all that shit, but still, you never mix that shit in. That's what I like about it. You know what I'm saying? You never played the advocate. You know what I'm saying? You just did. I'm like, it wasn't no high expectations. You never, you know what I'm saying? That's what I like about Angie Beezy. Like Angie Beezy is my first moderator ever when I first started. And she was moderating for bloggers that was higher than me, and she see me coming up now, and she's still holding down. That's why I like Angie Beezy. I actually was gonna say, gonna say to you, see, I need to create like a members only type of folder and shit, so I could just like directly talk to people and shit. But yeah, shout out to Angie Beezy, man. Like Angie Beezy really, she been holding it down for a while, and she my first moderator. I ain't seen no fuck shit, no fake shit. Nobody can come back and say, yeah, Angie Beezy. I ain't seen none of that with her. So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, man, Angie Beezy really held it down. But I do wanna set this shit up so I can talk to all my moderators and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Get everybody on the right accord to understand what it means. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, it like it's more to it than just what we think it look like. You know what I'm saying? Like the moderators gotta be moderators. Like it's not just controlling live; it's controlling the videos as it's published. But you know what I'm saying? I'm only hipping people to some game to understand the process. It's about all that. It's you know what I'm saying. It's about the whole process. It ain't just about the live. You see what I'm saying? It's not just about the live. Cause when they look at this shit, they look at it a different way. You feel me? They actually look at it a whole different way. The live is actually not the most important thing that's gonna make no money either. See, that's another part of the game that I'm telling you know what I'm saying? The live is not the most important thing to make money. See, people don't understand this shit. They think it's all about this and like nigga, let me tell you something. You can have 500,000 views and make $5. People don't get that. You can have 500,000 views and you made $1 per 100,000 views. You gotta understand the game. You gotta understand the game. Where you at, Angie Beezy? Where you at? You freezing? How you freezing? You in Houston or something? I can't even remember, man. It's crazy. Because you've been fucking with me so long, I don't even remember where the hell you from. You my first moderator. Angie, you my first moderator. I got like 16 of them. I need to delete some of them. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta delete some of these moderators. Man, anybody look, anybody want if you want to be a moderator, what you need to do is comment on a post that's already published. I can't add you as a moderator in no live chat post. Right now it's live chat. Like this video will be published after I end it in like an hour or two, it'll be published. You have to comment. That's the only way I can see your page. You see what I'm saying? That's I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. People don't understand. That's how I can make you a moderator. Anybody, I keep telling y'all. Anybody want to be a moderator? Comment on a video that's already published. That's not currently alive. Once it's alive, but once the live is done, it becomes published. So comment on a video or something I did, the live I did yesterday or something, and I can see you. You see what I'm saying? And I can click on your name and I can make you a moderator instantly. I don't have to, cause I have to try to find you and do all this shit, copy your URL address to make you a moderator if you're not commenting on the video. Man, it's cold as fuck in here. It's cold as hell in here. It's cold. Hey, Angie, we have it. In this spot, for some reason they don't have no heat. They haven't had no heat for a whole week. They try to hand out pizzas and shit. You feel me? I was like, man, we don't want no motherfucking pizzas, man. Like, and we going through the cold thing. So, hey, I ain't tripping. We finna have a big loss, so I'm finna give me a couple racks. I ain't tripping. Yeah, don't fix that hoe. Everybody out here finna get some money. This whole area over here, for some reason, from the last time when the state they said, hey, they came to inspect to make sure everything right. They shut them down. The whole area, the whole block, like 4 blocks. It ain't state ready, but either way it go, y'all gonna have to pay. Y'all gonna have to pay like a motherfucker. Yeah, I can add them on my phone, but not from StreamYard, Angie. I can add them from my phone, but see if I jump on my phone while I'm on StreamYard, it's gonna make it laggy and crazy. And I can't just do all that shit at one time. You see what I'm saying? Then I gotta catch, you see what I'm saying? Then I gotta catch your comment. Only way I can add you as a mod while I'm going live is from the phone. Because I'm using StreamYard. It's a whole different service. So it's not all the way linked to YouTube. So when I click on your name and stuff, only thing I can do is block, but I can't add. It don't give me an option to add moderator. It only give me an option to mute or block somebody. Now for my phone, I can go through the live chat and click on you and do it, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't use both of them at the same time. And I definitely can't keep up with it, you know what I'm saying? I can't just keep up with it like right now. Right now I can, but I can't just keep up with it. That's why I just be saying like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because while I'm running the stream, I gotta stay on that shit. I pull up the live, it's gonna start echoing. That's when that shit be crashing and stuff. Cause I'm trying to run all these devices. All these devices that's linked together and shit. I mean, it's just a thing because StreamYard is a different. It's not the same as YouTube. It links with YouTube. It partners up on certain things, but not that part. Because I could easily just click on you on StreamYard on the thing I'm using. You know what I'm saying? On my screen. No, it's already out here. Like we snowed in. We can't move. Nobody can't go nowhere, Angie. Ain't nobody. You ain't even leaving your house right now. It's ice under the snow. It rained, then it froze, and then it snowed. We can't even go to the store. I can't get no cigarettes, no liquor. Stores ain't even open and everything out here. You know, they can't even play with it out here. We can't do nothing. I'm trying to tell you, we can't do nothing. Go try to go walk down the steps if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Try it if you want to. Yeah, on the StreamYard, on the StreamYard it's different. Like it's just because that's what I'm using. I'm on the computer. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, and I could jump. You know what I'm saying? But I had to be doing all that at one time when I catch somebody saying. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say all the comments be coming in fast. I can't catch up to everything. But out here it's so bad right now, Angie. I'm telling you, ain't nobody on the streets out here. Everybody ain't nobody going to work or nothing out here. Cause we can't deal with the way the weather is out here. It's ice under the snow. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, given, yeah. Y'all don't know nothing about these problems we got. We got ice under the 4 inches of snow. You know what I'm saying? So if you try to drive through that, you spinning out, flipping like it ain't. It's not going. It's solid ice too. See this the thing about out here, which is so crazy. It rains right before it's freezing temperature. Like right when it's freezing temperature, it rains first. So all that's ice and then it snows. Which is weird to me because I mean I understand why we can't do the shit. Yeah, I understand why we can't get out, but it's like, damn, why look, I promise you, I bullshit you not. It literally rained the whole fucking day yesterday. And that froze over. I wake up today, nothing but snow on top of it. Straight like that. Like when I say rain, I'm talking about rain like flooding rain. You get what I'm saying? Like flooding rain. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not, no, you know what I'm saying? It's flooding type of rain out here where, you like yesterday you be trying to damn near swim. And now, and then it froze overnight. All the water froze. And then today it snowed 4 inches, man. I could take a picture like it's it look like I'm saying it ain't even Christmas time. The kids out there, they slipping and falling and shit. They building frosted snowmans and shit. But under that snow is straight ice. So a car can't handle it. Like we can run out, we can go outside and walk on it. But people been falling down the steps and everything. I ain't gonna lie. But oh shit! I said, what the fuck going on? But I'm talking about groceries, shit, everything flying out their head. This shit crazy. Just all the way down the steps. And then when you slip on the steps coming out the top, the only place you're gonna go is to the bottom of the holes. I don't know what you know. You're gonna go to the bottom of those steps, man. Mother is straight slide. And like, damn, how the fuck? Like, what the fuck going on? I need help. I'm like, what the fuck going on out here outside? Like, nigga really thought somebody was getting manhandled. I come outside like, what the fuck going on? Motherfucker that fell out, slid all the way down to the bottom. That hoe all slid all the way out into the man. It's like, they they slid all the way off the steps for real. It's too crazy. I don't know what this weather is. It always rains before it snows out here. That's what fucks it up. Cause the rain will turn to ice, then the snow is on top of the rain, so you don't see the ice. So you think, oh, you just stepping in the snow. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you make that first step, boop, 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 you all the way down there. Look, look at it. I bullshit you not. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was trying to come up the steps. This was last year when this shit happened. And I had I had like $150 in my hand, and I had like $5 worth of change somebody gave me, and I bullshit you, that shit was all over the place. I walked up half the steps, boop, 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 came back down that bitch. My money, everything, everywhere. I was like, what the fuck is going on at this bitch? Like, I cannot deal with. Look, I bullshit you not. My shit was everywhere. Like, even nigga told me, said, man, I was just letting you know, I found a 20, bro. I know, because you told me you failed. I know this is your money. I'm like, bro, yeah, that's me. Like all the change, you know what I'm saying? The change and shit, I ain't trying to get there, right? You already know that, right? I left that shit alone for real. That change shit everywhere, nah. But I'll tell you, I try to go up those steps. It look like it's just snow on the hoe. But when you step your foot through that snow and you hit that ice, bloop, everything came out of my hands. I was like, oh shit, I slid down like probably like 6 steps. Yeah. Everything was there. I was like, oh my God. It's all, you know what I'm saying? Nigga was finding money like I'm talking about the snow been gone. Niggas finding money. Like we barbecue shit, nigga find 20 and shit. I'm like, man, that's mine, fool. I told you, I fell down the steps, man. I actually fell down the steps twice. And this shit. Thinking it's all cool. I just tried to get out there. No, it ain't going down like that. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, let's go back in. Don't know why I had the shit in my hand. Shit just went everywhere. I was like, oh my God. And it was so crazy, nigga. I had like $5 worth of change. And I don't even know why I had this shit in my hand. That shit was everywhere, man. It's still nickels and shit out, out there. You know, there's still nickels and shit out there as we speak.
Boy, how many people you got in here?
360. I don't even know, nigga. I was just telling them about how crazy it is out here with this snow and shit, this ice, my nigga. This shit crazy out here.
Boy,
Niggas
this shit.
spinning out and flipping it right
Boy,
now.
it's so much snow out here, don't make no motherfucking sense.
But see, y'all got snow, but you know, yesterday it rained for hours at freezing temperature. And it became ice, and today it snowed on top of it. You see what I'm saying? And the freezing temperature has not dropped, so all we got is ice and snow. It always rains. I hear it always rains before, you know what I'm saying, snow come. Like we don't get snow, we get ice. We just happen to get snow on top of it right now. I'm telling you, motherfuckers is trying to pull up. Man, it's safe. You wouldn't even understand it, man. It's cars all flip, man. It's like, this shit just crazy the bitch. Motherfucker falling down the stairs, slipping, bro. I'm telling you, groceries, all that shit. It's groceries shit. I'm talking about potatoes and shit sitting all out in, you know what I'm saying, the yard and shit, man. I don't know bullshit, bro. It's like niggas just leave that shit. Ham and shit, you know what I'm saying? Full pack of ham just sitting out there, man. Niggas, I'm telling you, this shit be crazy because I hear it don't snow. It never snows, really. Only thing it does is okay, bro, it rained to like where you step outside, the shit, the water be up to your shin, right? But it's freezing outside. That shit then froze over, and now it's snow on top of that. So motherfuckers just trying it because they see snow, they want to play and shit. Niggas slipping, busting that shit all day out here, man. Shit don't make no sense. Like niggas is literally slipping and busting that shit out here all day, man. I had seen this old lady had slip and fall, and I tried to help her and shit. I slipped too. I like, man, shit. Just get your shit get up. I told your ass to come out here, man. What the fuck are you doing? This shit don't make no sense. I'm just sitting out on my motherfucking patio trying to look at the shit, man. Niggas out here really going, bro. You don't understand how this shit go down out here with that weather. We not built for that because we don't have that. We never had that weather. Like we probably had that shit for like the longest we ever had it was the last year, where it lasted a week and a half, and people had lawsuits and everything. But It'd be like 2 days and then it's sunny again. That shit melted. We won't deal with that type of weather at all.
Man, all this motherfucker. Well, this weather set up. This ain't right. Moving to Miami, Joe. Getting about this snow.
See, we ain't built for that shit. Like, it's literally the stores and shit is closed, schools is closed, everything. Just because of some snow, but it's really ain't because of snow. It's because of the ice. Because it rained already the whole day yesterday. It says heavy rain finna come at freezing temperature. So all that rain turned to ice, and then it snowed on top of that. You see what I'm saying? And it's still people out here. They don't give a fuck, bro. They try to hit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like you can literally hear people fucking spinning out and crashing that shit on the road, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with people? They don't give a fuck, bro. They still finna hit that hoe. That's what's so crazy out here. I'm talking about it's cars just sitting out on the road smoking and everything right now. It's a whole it's a whole chaos. They sitting out there smoking. That cars, like, you know what I'm saying, smoke coming from their house. I'm telling you, that shit don't make no sense. Like, all thing you can do is really get out and walk, and you're gonna see cars smoking, pulled over. You know, nobody into the house smoking and shit. Like, that's what you're gonna see out here. I'll tell you, I seen a chick. I try to walk out to the front just to see how bad it is. I seen a chick. She pulled out. You know what I'm saying? Made that right and lost control, and she tried to jump out the car, my nigga. Her shirt got caught in something in the car, and she sliding down the road on the ground outside the car, still connected to the car. So that bitch kept hitting the curb until it really went on the curb and stopped her. And I was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, she really tried to, like, why would you try to pull out at that type of miles per hour? And she tried to jump out the car, bro. I promise you. She tried to jump out the car and her shirt or something got caught. So you can see her shirt holding her stuck to the car where the car door is open, but she's literally sliding on the ground on the street. Her body is sliding on the ground with the car going down the street. She outside the house. She thought she was getting out of that hole, but she couldn't. She got caught up in there. I was like, "Oh my god!" I tried to help. Like, what's going on? She's like, "Man." But the fucked up thing about it, like, you try to jump out the car, take the what and leave the who? Why did you try to jump out? That I was like, why you trying to jump out the car? Like, shit, I lost control of that hoe. Just barely turning. Like, we ain't even talking about, like, we talking about coming out the condos. You see what I'm saying? Just out and make it right. You ain't going fast enough to spin out. Her car fucked up right there outside the car. I'm like, damn. That let me know, yo.
Angie Beezy, I did have to take a cat nap, but that wasn't on purpose. It just happened out of nowhere. I just so happened to wake up
That nigga be falling asleep all the time, man.
I had to shit. You know what's so crazy? I be working and shit, right?
Hey, dog, before you was working, he be like, hey, bro, did you see something about the...
Yeah, I be out of it.
Hey, bro, did you see the new video? Like, what the
Tell
fuck?
you, well, I
Ask
be so
everybody.
motherfucking.
Just ask the whole chat a question with sleep. You know what
I be so zooted. Straight up. I'm good now though. What last time when I was up, Chloe was on here. What happened?
Hmm?
When Chloe get up off of her?
She got for like 10, 10 minutes ago. Chloe, you already know how that shit goes. Like, that's why I was like, and see, that's why I already read. I was like, Chloe, how you feel? Because I know it's always like, come on, bro. Oh, the lawyer's lying. That's just. So that means everything that you saying it could be a lie too, right? Am I right or wrong?
Well, say that again.
Like on the court document, she said that could be the lawyer's statement. They're lying, right?
You talking about on court documents? What we had read at first.
Yeah, she said, "Oh, that could be the lawyer." I'm like, but it's 2022. They're already debunked if it's a lie, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know we understand it. So, yeah, Bob said if we go by that means everything you showing could be a lie too, because they could lie, right?
I mean, shit. What do we know? What's the truth? I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who? So now you said only the lawyers? Like, come on, man, we can't do that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Only the lawyers, but she did get it right. She said, "No, I ain't gonna say it's just a lie." She did say that, but yeah, I'm saying, like, come on, man. Now, because at first you told me it's all about paperwork, right? That's what she
right.
told. Now you saying, well, the lawyer, man, this is $1 million lawyer, man. Come on. If he lying and says cameras on 9th floor, they will already debunk that, right? Cause we know how everybody wanted to debunk anything. That would have been easily debunked, right? Am I
Right.
right or wrong?
Yeah, that would have been the bump.
It's 2022 now, right? The trial started in 2018. It ain't been debunked. If he lying, he don't got no case, my nigga. If they say, hey, you just lying about other shit, this case is closed, right? It's like, yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, though. I get, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because if it's all lies since 2018, it's no more further case because everything we put, and the laws ain't putting no documents out that's lies, bro. I don't understand why people. I don't say we be trying to be so fucking smart, bro. That's the thing I've been saying. I don't care what nobody. We be trying to be so smart, bro. That's why I said, well, we can't go off of nothing then. We can't even go off of the so who's to say that the footage is correct? If the lawyers and prosecutors and everybody can lie, then how can we believe the footage we see there? What makes that truth? If everybody can lie, how is the footage from the hotel the truth? I'm like, tell me how the hotel that everything they're saying is the truth. I mean, I'm saying honestly, bro. I'm asking you an honest question, bro. How is everything else is a lie, and everything you talk about is the truth? Even when it comes to legal documents. Look, she said, I talked to what's a hell of a chick, and she said lawyers can lie and all that, but even if the lawyers they're gonna state specifically, that's why I said the defendants said this and that. You know what I'm saying? Are we not looking at that? They would say allegedly, they would say the lawyer stated this. They're not gonna say that it's truth. They would show that the lawyer statement says this and the defendant said that, right?
Yeah, let's show that.
Oh man, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know, fool. Like I promise you, fool. I know I ain't crazy, nigga. I've been in court. I seen this shit in real life.
So the lawyer that said all this in the beginning, that's not the same lawyer she got right now, right?
Nah, the big time lawyer that's on the case. This is all documented shit. But the thing is, they said the defendant said this. It doesn't look when I read it. You know how I kept reading said the defendants and the you know what I'm saying, and they also said the alleged, and the defendant said this, and the alleged said that. I know that's why I kept reading every word. I was got tired of saying defendants and alleged and all that. But that's why I was reading the whole thing because I want everybody to get the concept. They're literally saying the defendant said this, and the alleged said that. The co-defendant said this. You know what I'm saying? And the defendant said this. That's why I'm saying like it ain't no lies, bro. They're not in court on no lies, bro. I don't understand what that means. It's like damn, you want the people to be so good. Oh, nothing they did shit. Like damn, like even when you remember I said it don't matter if they solve the case, people still ain't gonna be satisfied. We look at that court documents. Now, okay, now let me ask you this, Brazy. What's the difference between the court documents that she present and the court documents I present? Because I can just say, hey, they could lie too, right?
Right. So
I
when he
thought it
said,
was
hold
all
on,
about court documents and facts.
even with the court documents being finessed, it's like shit. How far can they take that if they know they gotta actually go to court for real?
Exactly. It should have been a done deal in 2018. Hey, he's lying. Court dismissed. It's all lies. It's over with.
Somebody must think some truth to them lies,
It
or
ain't
within
all,
them
bro.
lies.
When they go to court, bro, they don't. The court don't base this shit off of lies, bro. We know that, right? They don't base that shit off of full lies like that. Like the whole shit is all lies. Like even they got the co-defendant sitting right across from them. They would say the co-defendant said it's a lie, right? Ain't no way that you're gonna be a co-defendant and let somebody sit there and lie about you the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Not say that's a lie. That's a lie. We don't have no cameras on the floors. That would already be debunked. We know how quick we want to debunk everything. That would be debunked, bro. Come on, man. I mean, think about it. You know what I'm saying? We already debunking everything. Why we think the courts ain't doing it? They would have been kicked that shit out there and said, yeah, he's not reliable. You don't know what the fuck he talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Shit.
It's
But
debunked.
hey,
If in 2018 it would have been debunked, my nigga. Come on, man. It's 2022 right now, Brazy. And they ain't debunked the fact in the paperwork it said there's cameras on the ninth floor. And they already said from the beginning, yeah, we seen her by the lobby. We seen her. How the fuck y'all see her then? Cause y'all behind the desk. How do y'all see her? That's the question. Y'all behind the desk. How did y'all see her? See, when I'm asking some type of question, I don't know. Maybe, How did they say? And even the security guard said the same thing, bro. He said, "Shit, I was called because they was observed on the ninth floor." And remember, we was always asking ourselves, like, "What do they have cameras on the ninth floor? How do they observe shit?" Now we getting the questions that we was asking ourselves answered, right? Because remember, we was all asking, like, remember we were saying like they had to have cameras and been watching them to say the things that they were saying, right? Ain't no way around it. How would you if you sit behind a desk? How the fuck you know some girls is walking on the 9th floor? Because they definitely did say somebody complained or it's a complaint. Because when they said it was a complaint, they said it right. When they said somebody complained, they said that. But in this part, they didn't say nobody complained. They said that was observed by the front desk. That's exactly the statement. And I'm like, so I'm just trying to figure out how do we mold that into what we want to think it is that what they told us. You said who is Balls Balls the fake KJ? Oh, you said Balls Balls? Oh, you used to yeah, Balls Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she said about Balls Balls.
Man, that shit crazy. So many angles and shit with this case.
Yeah, that's somebody that you pull up if you look up KJ like real records that they'll pull up too, like Balls Balls. Like what the fuck is that? But you know, but that's why I was kind of glad Chloe showed up because I want everybody to see how everything is being debunked. So now I'm trying to figure out how the hell you gonna get justice if everything like that's what I said. Like if they break the case, people gonna be like, "Oh fuck that, we want to run with this shit." I don't give a damn. You see what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be. If this shit gets solved and all this shit, people gonna be like, "Nah, fuck that. We still believe this and that, no matter what." So it's like a win lose situation. You know what I'm saying? It's a win lose situation for real. That's all it is. That's all it's gonna be. Ain't no justice, ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because well, it'll be justice, but from outside looking in, it ain't gonna be justice because it ain't what everybody, a lot of people want it to be. You feel what I'm saying? It's not gonna never be justice because if they can't prove Monifa and all these people did some shit, then it ain't justice. You know what I'm saying? The shit weird to me personally though. You see what I'm saying? It's really weird to me because I'm like, man, I've been through that shit, man. When we thought all this shit and then they were like, nah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like 2, 3 years later, they're like, nah, this is what happened. We didn't want to believe it, but once the street started talking and shit, we were like, for real. You know what I'm saying? We were like, you know what I'm saying? After a while, you know what I'm saying? Like 10 years later, nigga can't do nothing but accept that shit. The streets already know it too. Motherfuckers already admitted to it and everything by this time. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, it's like it's a done deal as far as you know what I'm saying. Like debating it, like we can't even debate this shit no more. Like on my situation, that shit I'm telling you about, like all my people, everybody, we can't even debunk like the whole motherfucking people coming in and telling us, "Hey man, we ain't got nothing to do with that shit. I don't know why the nigga did that and all that." So it's like, for real, you know what I'm saying? When the shit start getting up, but that's all. That's the only recipe for chaos. You feel me? Cause it's easy to say, yeah, the old lady that was standing outside, she told it's easy to say that. But don't even know your ass was already on the radar, all that shit the whole time. It's easy to say, yeah, the old lady that was standing outside, she the one did it. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit be so weak, man. I don't get it. And it's so crazy, Monifa and Irene, them, they ain't having no problems. You see what I'm saying? They're good. Bree, they good. Yeah, balls. They're talking about balls. Yeah, man, I swear, man, that shit's so deep, man. I swear, I don't know. It's like, man, I got like 137 pages of recorded documents that lead up to 2022, and this shit don't even mean that because everybody, well, you know what I'm saying? Nobody don't give a fuck about that shit. Yeah, it got to link back to that narrative with the broomstick and all that shit. Like, man, it's like we crazy as hell out here. We look, you know what I'm saying? We really crazy. Hey, that's how they can run a play easily. We crazy as hell. I'm saying we cannot fault them for running plays on us, man. We goofy as fuck out here. Balls, all that shit, man. I said I understand what y'all said, but hey, man, that shit don't got nothing to do with this shit, man. It don't got nothing to do with that shit, man. You know the law's gonna try to get every person. You know what I'm saying? Like I know people that wish the laws would give them the benefit of the doubt, like how we like just leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone, keep me out of it. Man, you crazy as fuck. These folk ran the play and they knew what they was doing. They fucked up America's head. Like, you know what I'm saying? They fucked up, you know what I'm saying? They ran a play on everybody, man. That's all they did. They ran a good play on everybody. Remember they said the gay dude was really playing Irene, right? Remember that? They said that really wasn't Irene, that was the gay dude. Remember that? Yeah, I was trying to say. See, that's the thing. I like all bloggers, but you ain't never seen no blogger solve no case or nothing, bro. The closest blogger that ever solved a case was Zach. He didn't solve a case; he broke a case off his blog. Like I'm trying to tell you, I don't think nobody want to solve this case, my nigga. I'll say y'all need to stop that. Stop it. Ain't nobody trying to look. Ain't nobody trying to solve nothing. That's why people don't understand the reality. You ain't never seen one blogger that they put on news said thanks. The only blogger that you ever seen they put on news was Zach. They said thanks to Zach TV. You ain't seen no other blogger said thanks. You know what I'm saying? Get no motherfucking badge of honor or shit. Like, come on, man. Niggas ain't trying. Nobody. I don't think no blogger want to solve no fucking case. That would mean they're a snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like if anybody, okay, look, it's probably somebody that got some real footage of some good shit, but they're not finna show it. Not under their name. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why people don't understand. Like niggas ain't solving cases like that. Like why would you wanna say like you're not hard? Like, man, the only thing you'll be is man, come on, man. That shit don't make no sense, man. And that's all these people playing games and shit, man. Y'all need to stop playing games with these people shit, fool. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Alice Hood, you don't understand. Like, at the end of the day, BT, everybody gonna still report on this. And y'all think everybody making money, but y'all don't understand the fucking game. The only people making money off Kenneka Jenkins' name is the people that's got 1,000 videos and stuff. See, y'all don't understand the actual game, but like to speak on it. That's the problem. Everybody like to talk about some shit you don't know about. Niggas ain't making money. It's only certain people making money off of Kenneka Jenkins videos like that. The ones that have the most and do like 1,000. They have I do videos on everything. I only got 150 videos, and I do videos on everything. My last video was on power. Then before that was Young Dog. I actually did Daniel Shaver, David Mack. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't get it, man. Y'all don't get it. Like actually look up some shit, learn how the shit work because it don't work like that. It's not as easy as you think it is. If that's the case, everybody would be making money off this shit like that. Man, y'all crazy. You gotta really do your research sometimes. Look up shit, man. You gotta understand. You gotta ask yourself why is somebody doing like old boy that did. He already got like 600 videos off of Young Dolph, and ask yourself why is that? Y'all not understanding this shit. The process. Somebody they got 600 videos on Young Dolph, and this shit only happened last year in December. Maybe that's who y'all need to be harassing and talking about making money off of somebody. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, the shit all flawed that y'all saying because y'all obviously ain't doing your research. That's the reason why I don't even do a lot of Kanika Jenkins video because I don't want everybody to say, oh, I don't even monetize uh, a lot of my Kanika Jenkins videos. A lot of my Kanika Jenkins videos are never even monetized, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. But if you did your research, you would see that. You already know what to look for. You can understand this shit. I did this whole live. They asked for no cash out. You can get no super chats or nothing. But I could easily go on Nicki Minaj or uh, Drakeo and all that, get super chats and all this shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm doing this shit off the strip. You ain't see not one super chat come in, not one cash out, but none of that shit, man. Y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Be realistic. Because even the crazy thing about it, a lot of the Kenneka Jiggers like followers, they're not cash apping or anything anyway. I could have easily went on some Young Dolph shit or old boy Travis Young and all that shit and got, you know what I'm saying, paid off that shit. This shit ain't even get monetized. What are y'all saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what are y'all? They all say, what are y'all saying? Like, are we not like literally here looking at this? See, a lot of people don't understand the game either. That's why they don't know. They're just talking. If you see somebody got 1,000 Kenneka Jenkins video, that's who you need to be questioning. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, if you don't get it, then I guess it's not for you to get or understand. Like, they don't get it. Like, I'm not doing 2 or 3 Kanika Jenkins lives a day or nothing, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's facts. Love to get it's facts. Like, I'm not making this shit up. You don't see my cash app scrolling down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally didn't even do that shit. You see what I'm saying? That lets you know it's not even all about that shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even about that because I literally don't have none of that going on right now. So it's like shit. I mean, come on, man. Let's keep it real. Like, and I know everybody trolled every blogger and everything, but it's like y'all working backwards, like on that shit. Like this ain't that and that ain't this at all. I never got trolled over the young lady when I did, you know what I'm saying, a video on her too. You know what I'm saying? I never got trolled. It's like why I don't get it. That y'all act like nothing else important. If you go scroll down my videos, you see all the content I be doing. You know what I'm saying? I be doing power recaps. I be doing you know what I'm saying, everything. I did the Alpo. I did, you know what I'm saying, Cassandra Bland. I did Elisa Lamb. All that shit, nigga. Don't like, but you can go down. Some people that's the only thing they got is one thing. David Mack. I even did Matrice Richardson. I even did old girl. Damn, I can't think of her name. That they said she fell off the balcony when she was partying with the white folks or whatever. They was all asleep. She fell off the balcony. I did. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop it, man. I did the Cecil Hotel, copycat killers. You know what I'm saying? I did all that shit, man. My shit ain't just no Kenneka Jenkins shit. I only just took into this because that's I've been did it in the day back in the day. So it's like shit. If anything, I don't even got that many Kenneka Jenkins videos. I got a whole bunch of other shit. But ain't nobody said, "Oh, you're making money off of David Mack and you're making money off of Alpo. You're making money off of Young Dolph. You're making money off of Draco the Ruler. You're making money off of Multi." Nobody never said that. Y'all just keep on talking about. As soon as somebody talk about Kanika Jenkins, you know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy as fuck. To me, it should be weird though. You know what I'm saying? It'd be weird because but I guess y'all doing it to everybody because the people that really blog about Kanika, I see them getting backlash too. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's just weird as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that part of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that part. The same what person? The same person was talking shit. This nigga did a video. He said he called it Macadamia cookies. What the fuck is a Macadamia cookies, man? He talking about my kids on the young dog. You know what I'm saying? He was trolling people. Then he tried to do his own video saying Macadamia cookies. Come on, fool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas crazy. They said Macadamia cookies, bro. You hear me, crazy? The nigga said Macadamia cookies. And everybody like, what's that? I ain't never heard of Macadamia. We gonna talk about Makitas? The little girl that ain't named after, what is Macadamia? Niggas like literally put that out there. Macadamia cookies did this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What is Macadamia cookies? Nobody don't know nothing about no Macadamia cookies, bro. They be so lost in the sauce, don't get nothing, don't understand shit. Never did their own research. See, for me, I'll be like, shit, y'all. I'm showing y'all where I'm getting it from, so y'all can do your own research and come back and debunk me. You see what I'm saying? Come back and debunk me. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, Macadamia cookies. That nigga said Mac. We got a new update on Macadamia cookies. Macadamia cookies. What? Come on, man. God. Like nigga, like God. I promise you, I can't make this shit up. Damn. You know what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. And bro said really. He said Macadamia cookies. So you know I'm in the comments like, who is that? You know, Who is what Macadis? What the Macadis got to do with it? Are you talking about Makitas? Like he literally just made a blog. Like he watched nothing or did no research and made up some shit. Cause anybody that know that's Makitas, everybody know that. You got to literally be for like Europe or something, and then just try to make a blog about it. You don't know what the hell's going on. And I ain't even want to go live this long, man. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be having me up. See, y'all be having me going live for a long ass time, man. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all be having me going live like I'm live like I'm 9 hours. Cause a lot of people they ain't gonna want to watch this shit because it's 9 hours. Oh, but I mean I got like what that mean? Yeah, that's some good subscribers, but shit, niggas ain't. Motherfuckers don't even want to watch them long ass live, but they will. It take time, but that's good on retention though. My retention be high. Yeah, motherfuckers really watching my shit, but still, you get like a small, a 5 minute video can get like fucking 300,000. You know what I'm saying? They ain't snoring like oh, but yeah, I mean, at the same time, we're gonna keep it like that. We're gonna go with the court documents for now. We're gonna see what we see what's going in the process of making lies true. It's obviously a lot of lies and everything, and so they you know what I'm saying. See, that's the thing. I ain't never said. See, that's the thing, man. I could turn up and be like, yeah, the security guard gave Kenneka Jenkins a Powerade. And you know what I'm saying? Like I could do that shit too, man. That's what y'all understand. I could do that shit for y'all entertainment. The security guard in front desk gave her a water bottle and told her to go to. I could name my shit there, but I don't know. I you know what I'm saying? That's the each his own. Y'all can do what the fuck y'all want to do. What I say as far as other people, you feel me? She said, yeah, that nigga snoring like how. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. Love giving everybody. Hey, shout out to the chat. Y'all boys shout. Yeah, let me see how many. Let's see how many live chat. Cause you know I gotta show love to the chat. Y'all be acting like y'all be thinking y'all ain't appreciated, but you know so I fuck with the chat, man. Y'all gotta stop acting like that. Let's see how many. See what the fuck. Oh, it ain't gonna give me the what's name yet. Engagements. It's up there. Oh, we up there. You know what I'm saying? We up there. We out here. Hey, look, that never happened. It's me. Nah. Man, come on, man. Like that That shit ain't never happened, man. Come on. I know we smarter than this. That shit ain't never happened, bro. That shit would have been all the way in Supreme Court. That shit would have been, man. Say. I mean, it sounds good, believable, but that just ain't happen. That ain't happen. I like that. It just didn't happen, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, we know that. I mean, come on, guys. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. You can go to her Facebook page and her cousin, and they man, come on, you already know. They all on there too. They trying to find anything crazy to put, you know what I'm saying? They trying to find anything crazy just to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, like her family, they trying to find anything crazy. So if something like that was to happen, man. I mean, shit. That's over. You know what I'm saying? That's like that's reaching. Yeah, I mean, it's not even possible. Yeah, I mean, we definitely can't rule out foul play, but all that extra stuff, we know that ain't happen. We know it. You know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't even be a court case if that happened. You know what I'm saying? That would have been behind the scenes. Give him 200 million. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that. Give her 200 million. If that, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't even gonna be. Ain't gonna be no interviews or nothing. That type of shit happen. You feel me? If that type of shit happen, ain't gonna be no interviews. None of that shit. It ain't gonna be no court days. Like shit. They're gonna be like, hey man, leave us out this hoe. Go ahead and give her 150. Just give it to her. That's the type of shit niggas on straight. Like that's shit you run from. Ain't nobody finna go to court behind that shit. For real. I mean, they literally show her body in the freezer. You know what I'm saying? And a whole bunch of pictures, front, back, left, right. You know what I'm saying? So put up on a gurney. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? How that's gonna work out. But you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't there. I can't say this and that or nothing. Like I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, damn. No, Tia Russell. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all ain't caught up. Tia Russell, it's not ruled an accident no more. They opened up a whole nother investigation and said it's a murder. They said Kendrick Johnson is a murder. I'm gonna do something about that tomorrow. They already said that he was obviously murdered. Tia Russell. They said Kendrick Johnson. Look, Look, let me show you something. Hold on. I got the picture, a screenshot of some new footage they found, missing footage in Kendrick Johnson's case that they found. They hired some big dogs. You know what I'm saying? Some big dogs took over the case and said, "Yeah, we gonna get you there." Look, you know what I mean? Look, let me see. Let me find this shit, man. See what I'm saying? Like that's why I know everybody ain't all the way up to date with this shit, man. Tia, they already ruled. They got a $500,000 reward for any information now for Kendrick Johnson. They already ruled that it's not accident no more. They already ruled that. This is like 2 months ago. Okay, hold on. I know I got it here somewhere. Like Kendrick Johnson, it's not ruled an accident no more. I've been covering that too. It's not an accident no more. You need to watch Finding Kendrick Johnson. That's a new investigation. It's Finding Kendrick Johnson. You might have to pay like $3.99. You know what I'm saying to watch it, but it's worth it. It's well worth it. If you want to be woke and you want to see what's really going on, they expose a lot of shit. Not just Kendrick Johnson, but they're gonna expose a whole bunch of shit. Damn, what is it? Come on, man. They found some new footage and everything that showed old boy behind him when he was walking into the gym. Which he said he never seen them and all that shit the whole day. They already debunked that. You know what I'm saying? See, I guess that's a good thing about debunking because we gotta debunk it when it's on the other side. Shit, debunk that. He said he never seen them. They debunked that. Found some footage. And then DOJ said, yeah, he was murdered. But we just don't have enough evidence to charge a person with it. But we know he's murdered. He was murdered. Now, the last autopsy they took said he had hemorrhaging in the neck and the chest. Blunt force trauma. And that's on Kendrick Johnson case. He had blunt force trauma to the neck and the chest. So he got hit twice. They say he got hit twice with a barbell, like a weight. Oh, 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 yes. Oh yeah. See, we're gonna talk about this too. So we're gonna talk about this because I really don't want to show this shit, but I'm gonna just let y'all know how I be on my shit the way y'all think I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you. I just want to show y'all how I be on my shit the way that everybody think I'm not on my shit, man. I don't just be talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't just be bringing shit up, man. That's what y'all gotta understand about me. That's why it's always gonna be a hard battle because I don't be talking. I don't be talking. Look. Yeah, okay, look. Now look at this. Watch. I'm finna show y'all this shit. This on Kendrick Johnson. I'm just trying to let y'all know I don't be just be talking, my nigga. I don't do the talking shit or opinions. I don't rock with that no more. I can't do that on this platform. What I'm doing, that's what people understand. I can't do it. I can't make my shit opinions. You feel me? Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. This is what they found. They uncovered on the Kenneka Johnson case. Watch this. And if anybody y'all been following it, let me know what y'all know. Let me see what y'all know about this. What about that? What about that? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? You know what I'm saying? Do you see what I see? And I'm taking this out. This is a screenshot off of my TV. Look, Tia, what do you see in this picture I'm showing y'all? Who do you see behind Kendrick when he's going into that gym? I'm waiting. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Now look, yeah. Okay. And remember they just uncovered this. This just barely happened. Who do you see? This my question is, who do you see? Who do you see though, Tia? What boy do you see behind him? Look like he got a phone in his hand. Come on, man. This ain't Photoshop or nothing. This come. Look, I'm taking. If you can see the picture, look at this. I'm taking the picture off the TV. I took a picture off a screen on the TV. That's why I say y'all gotta watch Finding Kendrick Johnson. They actually encrypted and reversed it and uploaded this screenshot. They said they had a couple screenshots they haven't showed the public yet, but this is one they went ahead and showed. You know what I'm saying? If you've been following the case, who is this person right here behind him? Yeah, exactly. Who is that person? The dude he got a fight with. Yes. Yeah, Tia, that's Rick. That's the boy he got a fight with. Man, come on, man. You already know who that is. Let me you know who that is. Like, we ain't making this shit up, man. You know who that is. You know who that is. That's him. You know who that is. Timestamps and everything. Timestamps, everything. You know who that is. We ain't crazy. So I'm saying they play us like we crazy. No, that's Rick. That's the white boy, the football player with him. You know what I'm saying? That's the white boy. That's Rick, the dude he got in a fight with. That he told his dad that his dad, the white boy's dad told him, like, you need to fight my son over. That's him right there. Come on, I mean, I know y'all know that, right? Cause he had a little bald spot at the top of his head and everything. Yes, yes. That's Rick right there. That's Rick. Right behind Kendrick. They placing him like, you gotta see, you gotta understand. That's why I say I rather just watch Finding Kendrick Johnson. You gonna understand it all. Yeah, he's right there. They found this in the files. It was blacked out and they undeleted it. You know, when it comes to computer, you know, people don't understand. You can delete stuff from computer, but you can undelete it too. That people don't get that. The only thing you can do with a computer is just throw that whole hard drive, pull that hard drive out, and throw that bitch away. Now that's some game I'm giving. But if that bitch is still in there and they trying to look at it and they still look, you know what I'm saying? Man, it's like, this is, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. This is what that is. Yeah, Lovely Giving. Yeah, that's the FBI. Yes. Yes. Come on, guys. I know y'all. That is Rick, the football player that's friends was friends with him. That's him. It ain't nobody else. Look, I'm finna zoom in on him. That's Rick. I mean, come on. I know y'all know this. Damn, I can't. Okay, look. That's him. Look, that's him. That's the white boy. That's him. That is him all the way. That's why I say, don't even just go by what I'm showing you. Just go ahead and watch it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then come back to me because it's been 40 people plus came back to me and said, bro, I watched that shit, fool. Man, I appreciate they were like, damn, bro. How'd you know? I was like, nigga, just because I've been following. So I get, when you follow shit, you get notifications when new shit pop up. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause I'll be looking it up. So when new shit pop up, it beep 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 beep. Oh, new yeah. What you been looking, suggested shit, what you been looking for. That's how I found it because I've been doing videos about them. So as soon as this shit came out, I got a notification the first day. Yeah, his name is Rick. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Lovely Giving. That's him. Yeah, exactly, Tia. So you know what I'm saying? That is him. If you know how he look like, that's him. He got he was kind of shedding a little hair at the top a little bit already and everything, because for playing football and shit with the helmet on. Anybody that play football, that's like a type of thing that be happening to football players wearing a helmet all the time. And hitting people, you know what I'm saying? So he like a star football player, so is Kendrick. This is something they actually found in the files. The new investigative team found in the files. But he said he never seen Kendrick the whole day. Yeah, that's him right there. That's what I've been trying to tell people. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about me knowing everything because, of course, a lot of things I know, I don't know. I can't tell you about. I can't tell you how to fix transmission. I can't tell you. But these things I've already been covering since 3 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, I'm getting a notification. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I can tell and show y'all this, that I'm on it. It's not about me knowing everything or nothing like that. It's just it's public knowledge. If you want to find out, you can see it. You can find it out. It's not, what I'm saying, it's nothing else than that. Like I literally didn't know nothing about this shit until it popped up in my shit. I got an email. New evidence about King, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. Now I go, I paid to watch Finding Kendrick Johnson, $3.99. And what happened was, some big producers, the lady from Fresh Prince of Bel Air, another big producer, and another big documentary person that I went half on it and paid money for investigators and everything to make their story and show you and investigate all the kids and everything. It's so real. It's too real. You feel me? It's too real. No, that's what I'm saying. It is. Love to give it. It is. You gotta watch the. They don't say like if you ever watch anything, you know what this boy look like. You know him. You see that white part of the top of his head? He always had that. Like he really ain't bald enough, but from this view, it make it look spacious just because of the glimpse. But that's him. That's Rick. And Kendrick said he told his dad even said, man, I didn't think nothing of it, but Kendrick told me that Rick Dad came up to him at a football game and told him like the fight that you have with my son ain't fair. You need to come to my house and fight him again. And he said, "What?" He said, "I asked him, what'd you do, son?" He said, "I just looked at him funny and walked off, cause I know he can't whoop me." He said, "I know he can't whoop me." You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I get the option for y'all to look that shit up yourself, man. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. It's right there. Cause look, let me ask you this: if y'all ever followed the Kendrick Johnson case, did you ever ask yourself how come when he ran to the gym, the camera skipped to like 5 hours later? Did y'all ever catch that? They said it was corrupted. It switched to him running across the gym floor, and it switched to 5 or 6 hours later when people was playing basketball. Did y'all ever catch that? They said it was corrupted. Yes, just like the Kanika. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes we gotta get some understanding. It will make sense. This happened in K. This and his initials is KJ too, right? That's what makes it so weird. His initials is KJ too. He's Kendrick Johnson, Kenneka Jenkins. I don't know how that fits in, but it's there. It's just there. His footage also skipped six. His shit skipped 6 hours though. His shit skipped 6 hours. And then if you watch it, Finding Kendrick Johnson, they're gonna show the real interviews that they hid, where the police interviewed the kids, and it was like 6 or 7 different kids say, "Yeah, nobody never runs on top of gym mats though." But see, they didn't want to show that to the public. The kids always said, "No, I know he didn't run on no gym mats. I know that for a fact because we don't do that." They said we put our shoes on the gym mats, saying that's standing up, but we just push them to the side and get. He said no, the theory about people running on gym mats that ain't happen. All the kids said that, every last one of them, and they said that was being harassed too by the family, asking what you say, and they never put the interviews out. But they got the interviews out on Finding Kendrick Johnson, real interviews. You know what I'm saying? This is what you gotta look at, real interviews of the kids that go to the school and say, "Nah, Kendrick ain't never ran on top of no mats for sure." We can tell you that 100%. He ain't never did that. Yeah, ain't nobody fell through no damn gym mats. They already did a Kendrick Johnson challenge to show you that nobody can run through a gym mat. Nobody can fall through a gym mat. You know what I'm saying? They already did that. That's just what we're looking at. And then that's why this new thing that they dropped shows everybody from the school, from the teachers, everything saying, yeah, Kendrick, he's a good student. He doesn't do no dumb shit like that. He don't do no dumb stuff like that. It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? They already saying that. That's why y'all gotta watch that shit. And then they get into the image. They get into a whole bunch of stuff that show the history of these cover ups and shit like that. Man, it should get too deep. It might be a little bit too deep for some people though. Yeah, it might be a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Look, go ahead and watch Finding Ken Johnson. It might be a little too deep for some, but it's real as hell. All facts. Like this is a factual documentary. It's not no made up shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all facts. All real footage of real people talking. None of it is orchestrated. It's all real people that interview from from the time his parents started looking for him and asking people at the school. You know what I'm saying? His parents never thought to look at the school because you ain't gonna think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's what all the kids said. Lovely Giving. I'm telling you, man. Okay, look, y'all gonna make me go ahead and cause I actually got some of the video. I screen recorded some of the shit when I was talking there, and all the kids. I'm talking about little white kids. Everything said, "Yeah, Kendrick ain't never do that. He never. We don't run on top of mats. I don't know who came up with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who came up with that, but I just know that Kendrick was going through some shit with Rick and his family because he got in a fight with Rick on the bus, and Rick was like more of a bully. He grabbed Kendrick's dreads on the bus before a game, and Kendrick beat him up. That's what they said. You see what I'm saying? They said Kendrick got the best of him, and then Kendrick's dad said, "Yeah, he called me 2 weeks later and said, you know, Rick, dad came up to me and told me to fight. I need to come to their house and fight them, fight Rick. Said it wasn't a fair fight. I need to go fight him." Exactly. It ain't no probably to it. They said it out their own mouths. That's why I say, look, I fuck around and do a private chat when I rent that again and let everybody watch it. But it is real touching too. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all gotta understand that they come with some real facts on that thing, man. And it's not no makeup movie rehearsal type of thing. They interviewing, you know what I'm saying, in front of the school. And they're like, yeah, it was crazy whenever they shut the whole school down, but we know what was going on. We know. You see, that's why they never showed that because the kids ain't hiding nothing. They're telling the truth. We know what's going on. That's why we never seen no interviews. We don't even know there's like 15 interviews from kids that went from the school that the laws interviewed. They say, yeah, we know it. It's a fact Kendrick ain't run on. We know what was going on. That was saying. Who's for the document? Yeah, look, it's called Finding Kendrick Johnson. That's all you gotta look up. Finding Kendrick Johnson. You might have to pay $3.99 to watch it. You can buy it off of YouTube. Pay $3.99 and you have it for 7 days. You can watch it on any platform after that. But it's not no movie, no actors, it's all real interviews and everything. Where they talking to people that went to the school, that shit that we never got to see. Cause look, they pulled all this shit off the hard drive, all these interviews and stuff. They went and found it's like, damn, y'all got all these people. Why y'all ain't put that out there? They pulled that off. This ain't no new interviews that they did. This old interviews did nobody know that the kids in the school got interviewed and said, and they pulled it off the hard drive, and they just brought it back and put it back. You know what I'm saying, for us to see. They had FBI come up in there and pull documents. Yeah, man, people understand, they had FBI come in there to pull, yeah, hey, love to give it. I promise you, if you do that, you gonna be in my inbox like, damn, boss, I ain't know you was serious like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga be on some shit. You gonna be like, man, you be really on that shit. Like, this is shit. This is the real shit. This ain't no other shit. This is real interviews that they pulled from the FBI files. Like, this ain't no shit that they came back and interviewed. This is interviews from back 2018, 2000. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no new interviews. This is real. And they pulled it all out the files. They pulled it out and they brought it to light because they got the jurisdiction to do it now. They got the big money. They went to another state. See what they did is they went to another state and hired people to come investigate this state. You see what I'm saying? This city. That's what they did. They didn't want nobody in that city on this case but the people from another state to come there and say, hey, well, where's it at? You see what I'm saying? They didn't think that, see, because the family didn't have the power to do that, but some millionaires picked up on it. That's the difference. The millionaires picked up on that. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm telling you, hey, now we look, okay, tomorrow, a little maybe an hour earlier, we finna cover that shit, man. I'm finna show y'all all this shit. Lovely Giving. If you can, go ahead and rent that shit. Go ahead and rent that shit right now. Start watching it. You probably gonna cut it out. You gonna be like, oh, this is too much. It's too much. Like, this is real. They're not showing no stage. They're showing only all of this is real footage. They actually show the Emmett Till trial, everything in this whole documentary. The real footage, black and white. It's deep. But y'all gotta watch it. Tomorrow when I come on here, if any of y'all watch, I want y'all to holler at me and tell me what y'all think now. You know what I'm saying? What do you think now about this shit? Like, yeah, what do you think now? You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy as hell, man. This shit crazy as hell, man. This shit, man, I'm telling you. And that's why I said it's not made, it's real footage. It's not, it's real interviews. Next door neighbor interview. You know what I'm saying? School teacher interview, trainer interview, close friend interview. They interviewed 4 people on the bus when Kendra got in a fight with them. All that. And they already been got interviewed. They didn't just interview them when they did this documentary. They pulled the files from interviews that the police did that they never showed us. That's what makes it so crazy. That's why you can be like, damn, you gonna be tripping. They showing interviews that already been taken in 2017 and shit. This ain't no new interview. They didn't go chase down no kids. They're kids. This is interviews that already been taken and they just got the footage. Hey, y'all gotta go watch this shit, man. Hey, I'm gonna be back up here same time tomorrow. We gonna run this shit for real. Let's stop playing. We gotta look at this shit, man, for real. I'm not playing that. I'm trying to tell you, I don't go. That's why I say everybody that ever watched that shit, they actually inbox me and say, "Hey, bro, hey, boss, that's some real shit. I appreciate it." Like, it's awareness. Like it's mostly about. It's all about Kendrick, but they also bring some awareness to a lot of stuff that we don't know about, and a lot of games, and a lot of things, plays that's been run we don't know about, like the Hanging Bridge. See, y'all, I ain't never knew about the Hanging Bridge. They're gonna show real footage, bro. They show black and white footage of a lot of stuff. And when I say black and white footage, that let you know it's old footage. You see what I'm saying? They're not playing no games on this one. I thought they couldn't put this on TV for real. Like I couldn't even stream Finding Kendrick Johnson on my page. I would get strike because it's too graphic. Hey Tia, that's why you need to go ahead and watch that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna meet up tomorrow around the same time. And we you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be like 10 or 9. I'm gonna put it up, I'm gonna post it ahead of time so you see. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we finna look at that. That's why I want y'all to do. See, my thing is, I don't want y'all to just believe what I say. I want y'all to go look at it and then come back and talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Come back and talk to me. Go look at it. I ain't putting this shit out there. I want y'all to go look at that shit. That way we have a real decent, genuine adult conversation about the shit. And then when you look at it, now you can have some shit to actually be like, yeah, we can actually indulge in this conversation about this shit. I don't want everybody just to believe what I say. No, I'm giving you I'm telling you where to go look. You go look at that shit. I promise you, when you come back to me tomorrow, you gonna have a whole different energy. You feel me? I promise you that. And I can guarantee you that. I can put some money on that. You gonna be like, oh nigga, yeah, I watched it. You gonna have so much information. You gonna be like, damn, did you remember that? You gonna catch some shit that I forgot about. You feel me? There's some shit that I probably didn't catch. And the conversation gonna get deep. You know what I'm saying? For real. The conversation gonna get deep. If y'all watch that shit, you go when you come back to me tomorrow and talk to me, you be like, yeah, okay. You gonna be on a whole nother level, like, yeah, okay, I get this. I understand this shit. Now, cause this shit been going around. They already said this shit been going on for too long, man. They've been doing this. They're gonna show how they've been doing this shit since the 50s and all that shit. On some real shit. All this shit. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Johnson, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, the line, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, man. Giovanni, you know what I'm saying? Javon, whatever his name is, Jelani Day. Man, come on. Jordan Bilbo. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't even want to keep going. Hold on, let's keep going. Man, come on, man. You already know, man. Matrice Richardson. Come on, man. This shit ain't, man. Say. But yeah, we gonna chop up tomorrow. Same place, same time. Y'all already know what it is. If any of y'all wanna check it out, man, just let me know. Like shit, I fucking rent that hoe for you, my nigga. It's like $3.99. I mean, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? I wish we could just like I could go on a private live and we could all watch it, but I could only allow 10 people. And we can watch that whole straight up, the whole thing. 10 people. But either way, I just want everybody to understand where I'm coming from so people don't think I'm reaching or going against the grain or none of that because that's not what I do. If you ever follow me, you know what I do. It's not about that. It's not about that with me. Everybody know it's not about that with me. I look at both sides on everything. I want everybody to see and go ahead and go with their own opinion. Yeah, look, and we could I could put 10 of us on here and we could watch that bitch. You know what I'm saying? We could watch that whole right now, but you know, it says late. I mean, I'm gonna have to end this live because it's going too long, but I can still pull that shit up and I can pay for it and we can watch that shit and I can play that bitch and I can go to sleep. And y'all can, you know what I'm saying? But say, I'm trying to tell you, it's a little bit too real. Like when I say a little bit too real, I'm talking about it's really real. It's a lot of people don't want to see this and understand this because we want to stay in the bubble and act like none of this shit happens. That's the thing. I watched it with my kinfolk. My neighbor, that nigga walked out this hole after like 45 minutes of like, man, I don't even want to see this shit no more. And he an older person. He's already 58 years old. He knows about this shit. And he didn't even want to see it. That's how real it is. It's not no actors. No, you know what I'm saying? Nobody hired. Nobody had to go to a makeup room and nothing. They just showing footage from real stuff. It's not none of that. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, if y'all want to check it out, go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe tomorrow. whoever don't check it out, man, I'll rent that hoe and I'll put everybody on. I can only put 10 people on the stream yard in the live, and I can play it. You know, a private, you know what I'm saying, watch party type of thing. It don't have nothing to do with YouTube. You get what I'm saying? It's not linked to YouTube. It's just y'all still gonna be in my stream yard. Y'all can still watch whatever I play as long as y'all on the panel when I end the live. So I can play whatever I want to, and we can watch the whole thing. Y'all just let me know. You feel me? That's all y'all gotta do. Let me know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's why I say I feel like, hey, I've done several things like where I leave YouTube and everybody that's on the panel. You know, when I leave YouTube, everybody that's on the panel gonna still be on it with me. I'm not gonna be streaming live from YouTube, but I can save it if I want to or whatever. But I can't stream that documentary on YouTube because you know it's copyright. But we can watch it and discuss it. You see what I'm saying? Afterwards, we can discuss it and go back live and discuss it. You see what I'm saying? But I can't just show the stream of that documentary because it's already copyrighted. But hey, if you ain't learned, you gonna it's gonna open your eyes up. And I ain't gonna lie, man, that shit had me really like, you know, the people that was in here with me when I watched it, they was like, yeah, man, I'm still thinking about that Kendrick Johnson shit we was watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I bet you is. I bet you is. Cause the shit is real. It ain't no fake. It's real life. It's not no actors. It's real footage. Show the dates and the timestamps on it. They're not showing no acting or rehearsal shit. They're just showing you, you know, real footage of shit that's going on behind that shit that they uncovered. Which makes it tough. You see what I'm saying? That's what makes it so tough because I know as people we don't want to accept this shit is going on. They don't even like the whole thing is Kendrick Johnson for the most part, but it's a whole bunch of other shit. And I know we don't want to accept that. I'm saying like we want to live in our bubble and say, hey, they ain't doing this type of shit, man. Yeah, Sandra Bland, yeah, man, say we don't want to believe that this shit is going on like that. But it is. It really is. That's what I'm saying. It really is going on. And I know that's why look, we gonna chop up tomorrow, but I know we gotta really wake up now. We gotta stop the bullshit and let's get on this real shit, man. Because if any of y'all can't watch this shit, I will play it tomorrow. I'll go early and then we're gonna end it. And everybody that join the panel before I end my live, we're gonna sit back and I don't even have to be on it. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna play it and let y'all watch this shit. It's not just Kendrick Johnson, it's history too. Most of the Kendrick Johnson, but they're gonna show you some the Emmett Till footage, real footage, black and white. The trial, black and white. Hanging Bridge, black. I'm saying when I say black and white, I'm saying black and white footage. It wasn't no color footage back then. Oh, it get deep. And this ain't no rabbit hole. This real shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's real shit. This ain't no rabbit hole. Yeah, Corn Gaines. Tia. Russ, you talking about Corn Gaines, right? I mean, yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. I be on this shit, Tia. I be on this. Corn Gaines. And they shot her little son. They killed, and you know how much his little son got? Like $70 million. And she said he gonna be the soldier. He gonna be the new generation. He got about 70 M's. Nah, you good. Nah, you ain't ruffle feathers, man. This is the way the chat go. It ain't nothing. Ain't nobody ruffling no feathers. We all here to see this shit and be woke. You know what I'm saying? Nana. It ain't about all that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, this is just a panel. A lot of people gonna have their own thing. It's not like that. We ain't rocking like that. You know what I'm saying? We all understand people that want to be woke, they're gonna be woke, and people that don't, they ain't. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna play with it because a lot of people like to be in their boat. That I think shit can't happen in them or they can't see shit. But once they do, that's when they come. You see what I'm saying? To the light. You know what I'm saying? That's just how the world works. Everybody walk around like, oh, I no, okay, yeah. See, the question is that why question. That why question can apply for anybody. Anybody can say why and never know why. But that's the thing about everybody say woke and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Woke is understanding that we live in a world where everything happens and you can't just exclude yourself. Like anybody that said, hey, this never could happen to me and all that shit, that you know what I'm saying? Think about it. You crazy as hell if you sit up here laughing at other people's situations and all that shit and making fun of it, thinking that shit. I mean, come on, man. That lets you know you crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey, this is Real Boss TV. I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hey, Tia, I was responding to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's Corin Gaines, the girl in New York. Yeah, you already know. You already know. And hey, they won. Her son got 75 million straight like that. Tia Russell, Corin Gaines. Her son, the son they shot in her house. Yeah, with the traffic one when they came to her house, he got 75 M's. He big dog out here. Yep, that's it. He big dog out here. The little boy got 75 million. Nobody will talk about her, because that's back when shit wasn't going just viral and all that shit. But yeah. She said it from the beginning when they put her on the traps out. She said, this nigga in the back gonna be the soul. He gonna be the big dog. Cause I know, see, it was so crazy because people say she crazy, but I guess she wasn't that crazy. That little boy, her son she was talking about, got 75 million to him. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was. A lot of people wanted to say she was crazy, but she knew some of the shit she was saying because she said it. She said, "Hey, this little nigga in the back right there." She said, "Y'all can do all this shit to me, but this little nigga in the back, he gonna air out everything. He gonna be the big dog in this game. Y'all got me fucked up." Yeah, yeah. She tried to complain on them. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Shit. Alright, hey, what's up, Jamie? Hey, good morning. We finna get off. I'm gonna go early. I'm gonna go early tomorrow. But hey, y'all check out with me, man. I'm gonna start trying to go every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go every day. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gonna fuck around. We gonna touch a lot of stuff, man, because I've been doing a lot of research on a lot of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I got people that's been doing. I've been fucking around with people that's been doing. So, like I say, it ain't about saying I know this. Only thing I'm just bringing is facts. It's not about me knowing nothing and saying I know everything. Yeah, they stole her license plates. She said they stole her license plate. So which made her start getting pulled over. She said she wasn't gonna pay the tickets. She already knew what the plate was. Forever, for whatever reason it was though. That's the crazy thing. I don't know what. See now, Tia, we gonna have to do something on Corin Gaines, man. We got to. We got to, because that was before the viral shit happened and YouTube. We gotta do something on her for real. We gotta break that down. We got to. I know Corin Gaines. I'm right here with you. I watched it on live news when they went to her house and then they had helmets on, bulletproof vests and shit. Like she was really a terrorist or something. And I was like, what the fuck? That was peeking in her fucking window. That was peeking through her door. Like she was really, like a motherfucking like damn. Do y'all know like this young lady, this little young black woman ain't no threat? See, yeah, we gotta cover that shit, man. We gotta start covering all that shit, bro. Shout out to a ton of, yeah, we gotta cover all this shit, man. But yeah, we you know what I'm saying? We finna go ahead and log out of shit, man. We gonna do this tomorrow though. You know what I'm saying? We finna build, man. We gotta do this shit, man. We got to. You know what I'm saying? It's time to stop laughing and giggling about shit all the time. I ain't saying y'all doing it, but we see a lot of people doing it. You get what I'm saying? And it be real situations that be hurting people that they have to look at this shit and see people laughing and giggling over their situations, man. We gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put this shit up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put that out there. We gotta let them know that we looking too, because we do look past shit a lot of times. It's a lot of people that they could be renting condos, apartments, and we let the managers just mistreat us, and we don't never report to corporate, but other people will instantly. You see, they know who to play with because they know who gonna report to corporate. See, the thing about it, now I'm not saying we need to start calling laws, but black people don't call the laws. So let's change the whole thing, because people know like they ain't gonna call the laws. But they know who to fuck with and who not to, because they gonna call the laws. You feel me? They already know who gonna call laws and who not to fuck with, because they gonna call the laws. They not playing with none of this shit. Like, yeah, like we know who gonna call the laws. We don't call the laws. We don't never do that shit. Yeah, the police. Now I'm just saying. I ain't saying we need to do that much. I'm giving you an example because I ain't even saying the law. I'm saying corporate. Any the bigger dogs. We wouldn't ever even call the laws because we too focused on the street rules and shit when we know that shit don't even apply to us. They will come over here and do anything because they know we never call out. We could be in the whole projects, whole bunch of shit going on. We ain't gonna call the laws. You see what I'm saying? We just not gonna do it. We can see all this shit going on, and we'll look at it. We ain't gonna call the law. We might call, you know, uh, JoJo, and all our people. We ain't gonna call the laws though. We gonna call somebody and tell them, hey man, they doing all this shit outside. But another person, they go, as soon as they say, yep, they are. Look, I'm telling you, I got into my own car and got pulled over, and they said that somebody leaving out the condos said that I stole the car. It's my own car. But they didn't even ask me for all this. Oh yeah, we know. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck does that happen? I jumped in my own car before I made it halfway out the condos. I got pulled up by the laws. They said, "Yeah, we got a car. You steal the car?" I'm like, what? This? I'm still in my own car. Yeah, I'm saying, and it was some Arabian people that called the laws on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? They just do that shit, man. They know black people ain't gonna never involve the laws, so it's easy to run plays. Even if we get fucked over, we ain't gonna call the laws. That's what I'm saying. Even if we get fucked up, we ain't gonna call the laws. We ain't gonna call no lawyers. We ain't gonna do none of that shit. We gonna do that shit when it's a last resort. We ain't even calling no laws. We ain't calling no lawyers. We look at this. We don't even get a fucking lawyer when we know we finna go. You know what I'm saying? We gonna wait till they ask us in court. You got a lawyer? Well, I'm gonna get one. That's how we operate, though. Oh, some real shit. Think about it. Yeah, that's what they be doing. Yeah. As far as retaliation, yeah. I mean, that was she. I mean, shit. She said she got into it with somebody. I don't know who the fuck she. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what. If it was a neighbor or something she got into it with, they started doing that shit. But see, that's another discussion. I don't know if it was a neighbor. We gotta go look into that. She said, yeah, she got into it with somebody and she felt like they was doing that to her. You feel me? Yeah. She got into it with somebody. And I think I want to say it was somebody she was dating that's connected to somebody that's like a neighbor, and they was running plays on her type of shit. But we gonna find it out. We gonna look that up. We gonna chop that up tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, I want y'all to go check out that Finding Kendrick Johnson and all the shit we've been talking about, man. Let's get on this shit for real. Like, we gotta really be serious about this shit, man. We gotta stop all this crazy conspiracy shit. Which I ain't saying everybody ain't wrong. I'm just saying, like, we gotta take it for what it is, man. Sometimes because they sit back. I seen a police officer that yeah, they really be sitting back laughing at this shit. They said they be really laughing at this shit. Yeah, exactly, Tia. The SWAT team came to her apartment to arrest her to get her off a traffic ticket that turned into a warrant. Can't be no more than $250 than I have a license plate. As a warrant, a $250 warrant with a motherfucking metal helmet, flak jackets, military grade shit on them, bruh. Yeah, laughing. Okay, look, Tia. See, Tia, hey, holla at me tomorrow. You gotta get on this. Cause I know you now you know what I'm talking about. They was laughing. They was peeking through the door laughing. They had fucking helmets on, bulletproof helmets and shit on. And I'm like, y'all came to arrest this girl off a warrant for no license plate? Yeah, love to give. That's what they came for, a warrant for no license plate. Cause she said I ain't gonna pay it. Yeah, they was dressed in SWAT gear. That's what I'm saying. They had the helmets on. They had the Call of Duty shit on, man. I know what you're talking about. That's why I say I always wanted to do something on Corin Games. I'm glad that you is talking about it because I always want to do something on her because that shit. I actually watched on the news the whole shootout on the news. That's how I was following her. When it shit, I watched on the news, not YouTube. I watched on TV the whole standoff that they had because they was out there for a couple hours before they came in and shot her and shit. They said she had a shotgun close by her, but she didn't have it in her hand or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they had her door wide open and it was just peeking in, looking at her. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't understand the shit they was saying to her and shit. Yeah, we don't trust the police. Hell yeah, we don't trust the police because if you call them, you can call them on the disturbance and they're gonna try to arrest your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm the one that called you. I need the help. Why is y'all fucking with me? They're gonna ask you, well, can I get your ID? And they're gonna run you, be like, man, no, nigga. Yeah, well, get on the ground. As soon as you tell them no, that's how it be though. That's probably why a lot of people don't like to call, because as soon as you call police and say this and that going on, they gonna ask you for your identification and shit. That's just real. You gonna be under interrogation. That's how it be. She didn't pull no gun. See, she never pulled a gun. The gun was sitting beside her. She never pulled a gun. Her son ran, and they started shooting. From my understanding, her son jumped out her lap and ran, and they shot her son too, the little boy. Yeah, but that's her right. They didn't have look. They didn't see. That's what I'm saying. Like, you understand? They don't even have a right to come in there and arrest her over no traffic warrant either. Not to come in. You see what I'm saying? They don't have the right. That like they can sit up there and they can do the tactical shit, but like, cause that's not a kick door. That's not a kick door thing. You get what I'm saying? If that was the case, they would have just came in there. They sitting outside her house for an hour, and they got all these guns and helicopters and shit. Yeah, I'm saying you gotta think about it, because they don't ask to come kick. You know what I'm saying? They don't ask to come. They don't say we're finna raid. You know, they don't call you like, hey, we're finna raid your shit. Do we have your permission? No, they just do it. They didn't have the jurisdiction to raid her shit. They just had a little warrant, and they wanted to show her who's boss or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They want to show her who's the toughest. Yeah, she went live. Yeah, she went live, and it was on the news too. The news showed the whole thing. The dudes kept peeking in. He kept peeking in. The door was open. He kept peeking in and looking. He had a helmet on there. They looking and looking, and he kept looking. And they was all sitting outside. They got the helicopters. They got all the SWAT team and everything. All that crazy shit, man. You know what I'm saying? They got all that crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm saying like warrants don't mean like people. I know some people, bro. I know people that got warrants for like 7 years. They ain't never get beat up or nothing like that. Especially if it's like a little traffic stop warrant. Like they ain't tripping on that shit, man. They get pulled over, like, yeah, we'll just take care of it, man. We don't even want to waste our time with the paperwork on that shit. We finna go to IHOP. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like they don't care, but then you got some people that be tripping. Yeah, it's a traffic ticket that turned to like a $250 warrant. That's all it was, like $250 warrant. For it was a no license plate traffic ticket, which she said like somebody must have took her license plate off her the back part of her car, and they gave her a ticket. It's like, what I'm saying, that shit like $100 ticket. She wasn't gonna pay it. Turn to a warrant is $250. It wasn't nothing major. There wasn't nothing major, no felony, no crime, and nothing gonna go on her record. None of that shit. They just, if she would have just paid it, but in her mind, she like, I'm not gonna pay it because y'all gonna keep fucking with me. That's how she felt about it. You get what I'm saying? She felt like y'all gonna keep fucking with me. Y'all been fucking with me. That's her thing. She like, y'all been fucking with me. I've been noticing all this weird shit. My license plate missing. Somebody's fucking with me. I'm not finna go for it. She went down to the police station, try to plead her case. They didn't want to hear her, you know, and it went on from that. But that's Corin Gaines. That's Corin Gaines. You know what I'm saying? Young. She was young. You know what I'm saying? Young little lady and everything, man. I mean, come on, man. Shit. I don't know why anybody thought she was a threat like that. I don't get it. But then, when she started talking about her rights and shit, they took that like a terroristic threat. See, you don't get the way they switch that lingo up on you. When she said, "I know my rights and I can stand my ground," that's a terroristic threat if they want to take it that way. People don't understand that part. That's a terroristic threat. Well, see, when you start talking about your rights, they consider that as a terroristic threat. But yeah, look, see, you gotta understand when Corey Gaines was saying that I know my rights shit, that's before all this other shit was going on. So, they taking it like, oh, you're being aggressive. Oh, you know your rights. Oh, see, they didn't like that shit, man. They don't like nobody like they don't like you. Like, even you can't even tell them I know my rights type shit. Like right now it's a little different. You can kind of sway with that a little bit now, but back like when she was doing it, it's like they already taking it like aggressive ass anti. You know what I'm saying? They taking it like, oh, this anti. What's the name? They ain't even used to that shit. Like, but everybody know their rights though. That's the whole thing about it. Everybody know their rights. You feel me? But when she's just one of the first people that say I know my rights. A fix it ticket and she didn't want to fix it yeah, that was like she didn't want to fix it because she's saying she knows she's already saying I've been getting harassed by y'all guys. Like you gotta watch you gotta watch the whole pull over video. You can go to YouTube and watch Corey Gaines get pulled over. She's like, man, y'all keep fucking with me, man. Every day y'all keep you know what I'm saying? Like, and I know I've been through that shit too. Like, and she's just one of the first people that pulled that I know my rights card. You know what I'm saying? She pulled that. She's just one of the first people that pulled that I know my rights card. back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Before everybody started saying, I know my rights, I know this and that. She was just one that did that shit. She was one of the first person, and she actually was spitting her rights and said, "Yeah, code for it." But back then, like, yeah, you start talking codes, they finna beat your ass. Talk about codes and rights. What rights? What are you talking about? You start talking about penal code 2232, but she was speaking the real truth. Her right, like having not having a license plate is not a violation if you're moving, you know what I'm saying? In moving like come on, man. You gotta think about it. Only thing I can do is give you a warning. It's not nothing to go to jail behind or nothing, right? Are we not understanding that? If your back license plate is gone, if the front one is still there, that's not nothing to take you to jail for. It's just not, and she knows that. It's not for her. She got her kids in the car. They want to get out and search her. And I said, oh, hell no. I mean, you said my license plate there. I believe it's there, but if it's not, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Just give me a warning or whatever, and let me go about my business. My front license plate, you said, is there. So, I mean, maybe that shit fell off. Maybe a kid took it off. Somebody playing around. You know what I'm saying? She knows her rights, but they were like, oh, she trying to be smart. Get out the car. You know what I'm saying? Get out the car. Look, basically with Corn Games, what they told her, this is what they told her, which we know this is against the law. They told her, okay, you know your rights, ma'am, or whatever, but we can't let you drive off in this car. You're going to have to get out the car with your baby and everything and walk home or get a ride. You're not driving this car. We towing the car. And that's where she was like, hell no. That's where it jumped off at. T, if you remember what I'm saying, that's where it jumped off at. When they told her she got to get out the car and leave the car with them because the back license plate was gone. Which we done drove around, no back license plate, no front license plate, and the front license plate is in the window. I know everybody did that. I know everybody on here can say that y'all done drove around with no license plate on your shit yet. The one license plate in the front, in the window, and the inside. But they told her you gonna have to get out the car with your baby, and then pulled her out that motherfucker, and her kid tried to get them out, like get out the car, and her little baby. So that's where it went left. Yeah, I know. Of course they lied, but how many times do they do that, Lovely Giving? How many times have they did that in America? How many times do they lie? Yeah, I can show. Man, the whole thing. Look, I'm gonna show it. Man, I might go ahead and show that shit tomorrow. The whole thing is sad. It's heartbreaking because I know they didn't have to go to that. See, they would have. See, if she wouldn't have said she know her rights and all that, she kissed ass. They would have let her drive off with a warning or a ticket. Well, that's gonna at least give her a ticket, right? That's at least gonna give her like a $250 ticket. She didn't want it, and then they just told her, "Hey, well, we're gonna impound your car. You gotta get out the car." And she's like, "No, I'm not getting out my car. I got my kid in the car. Well, you and your kid gotta get the fuck out the car, cause we finna tow it." You know what I'm saying? That's just how that shit went that day. Yeah. Hey, that's how that shit went. Like, we gonna have to do. See, I always want to cover core and gains too. I'm not gonna lie, cause that shit right there is off the chain. It's a fixed ticket, but when she's trying to stand her ground on, nah, y'all can't do all this to me. Well, really, we could just we gonna just tow your car, and you and your son gonna have to walk home in the street or something. Like, hell no, I'm not finna get out my car. What are you talking about? That's my car. I pay for. I own it. I got the light plate. Y'all know who I am. Y'all pulled me over the other day. Y'all know who I am. The car been the same way. You know what I'm saying? The other day she got pulled over before this. The other day before this traffic stop, and then now telling her that, and she was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." And then they really was trying to make her just show her a lesson and make her, walk off with her kid. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't going for it. She didn't really threaten nobody or nothing. But see, they had to let her drive off with the car, and they just gave her like 2 tickets. You know what I'm saying? Cause she like, man, I got a fucking little baby in the backseat. I'm not finna carry him and walk home with him. Why would y'all want me to do that? Like, what's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Like, she played that case to them like, okay, well, shit. They gave her a ticket, and she like, I ain't gonna pay this shit either. And she threw it out the window. So when she drove off, they're like, all right, they probably already put that bitch in warrant status. You see what I'm saying? That's how they did her. But hey, check it out. We gonna chop it up about that tomorrow. We gonna get on corn games tomorrow. Cause I want everybody to understand this shit. Like, it go deep. I know y'all doing your research. I've been on that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Even Makai Richardson, man, hey, that's a whole nother story. Remember, they found her body in the mountains. She was Latrice Richardson. Remember, she was a teacher, a young teacher. Uh, she was in Beverly Hills at a restaurant and shit. Went to a restaurant and ate, and then forgot her wallet, and was like, "Oh damn, I forgot my wallet." But the people she was with, the white people, was like, "No, we'll pay for it." And the whole and the fucking restaurant didn't even want the other people money. He said, nah. Called the police on her. You feel me? Then they found, and then she go to jail because they said she had a doobie in the car. And then 3 hours later, they let her out the jail, but it was like midnight in Beverly Hills in the mountains. She disappeared, and 4 years later, they found her body in the mountains. Straight like that. Shit be just too much, man. But hey, we finna touch on a lot of shit, man. I'm gonna be going live every day. Y'all go ahead and check in with your boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Much love. But hey, we gotta touch this shit, man. Cause if we don't, who else gonna do the shit? If we don't keep it real, who gonna keep it real with you? Everybody gonna play. We gotta keep it real over here, man. That's why I like all this content. Of course we love, we got J4K, we got all that, but it's also a whole bunch of people that need justice and a whole bunch of shit that need lights shedded on. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna do it piece by piece. You know what I'm saying? I know you see what's on the screen. You know what I'm saying? I always been doing the justice for Kendrick too. So you already know what it is. It ain't new if you've been following me. I ain't just jump on this shit, but it's Real Boss TBA 15. Tomorrow we're gonna go live again. Y'all rock with me. We're gonna touch. I think I'm gonna do corn games tomorrow. So y'all just stay tuned. You feel me? I'm out.